colours are you seeing? What colours are you seeing here? Are you seeing the pinks? Are you seeing the blues? Gold V. It's very designer inspired, isn't it? Incredibly designer inspired. Ethically sourced, of course. It is free. You can only source this gemstone through free diving. Absolutely no scuba mining at all. The ethics behind this is sensational. We've got my little PowerPoint. Gorgeous, please. Thank you. But the colours, that's what it's all about. It's about these incredible metallic iridescent hues. It is truly Mother Nature's artwork and I love it. I absolutely love this. So the Powers live around the rocky coast of New Zealand and they are found at or below the level of the lowest spring tide. That is the depth between 1 and 12 metres. Much of the power used for gem purposes are wild caught. Really important actually that they are wild caught under licence and extremely strict quota. We are thinking about ecological. We are thinking about the sustainability of this gemstone. They can be fished by free diving only, no scuba. We're going lower. We are going lower for you today, and I love it. We're at £69.99. We should not be under 100. This should not be happening for this incredible. It's taken 6 years. Based on the prices we've seen before, even here, this is one of the best deals that we have ever done, and we're going lower. Should we show you another price that we're not going to do? Let's do that for you. This is your last star buy of the wheel, so you know it's going to be mega. You know it's going to be sensational. You know that you're going to want to come in and grab hold of this as soon as you possibly can at £49.99. This is Red Wild. This is the finest of the fine. You've got over 3 colours and we're at £49.99. This is the most wonderful organic gemstone. This has taken 6 years to cultivate. This has taken 6 years. In order to mine for this, or in order to harvest for this particular shower, Marion, well done, my lovely. They cannot be fished, so the abalone cannot be fished until it's at least 125 millimetres at the longest part of the shell, which they usually reach at the age of 6 years. This has taken 6 years to bring this to you. We don't get this very often. When do you see power shell? Hardly ever. Are you ready for your price? We're doing it. We're going lower. This is your star buy and I'm thrilled for you. I am thrilled for you. One of the lowest prices ever on this channel, one of the lowest prices with us that you will ever see, under £30, £29.99. Go, go, go. Now is the time to press number 1. It's an amazing gift item. It is incredible. It is incredible as a Christmas gift. All of those colours will match in with so much of your wardrobe. It is beautiful, isn't it? Are you mesmerised? I am 100%. It is. It's hypnotic, isn't it? It is hypnotic. All of these incredible colours. Marion, I can see you there. Collector, I can see you there. Elizabeth, you're there. Zelda, you're there. Hester, you're there. Sharon, you're there. You need to press your number 1. We have multi-buyers. Marion now has 2. Well done. Are these for birthday gifts or Christmas gifts? Zelda, I can see you there as well. Congratulations. You are flying through. We have this wonderful opportunity to own PowerShell that is red, wild, graded, under 100. Never happens. Collector in Cumbria, you've got yours as well. Lots of multi-buying happening. Keep on coming through. We're incredibly busy.
Wild?
No.
Tell me, should we go lower?
No. Really?
I don't get to be here on a Sunday very often.
I can't believe you do. I'm glad it's you doing this and not me, because you'd have me in the office if I did this. She would.
And I'll still blame her. Let's do £24.99. Yeah. Let's do £24.99, Chris. Why not? £24.99. I want them all gone. We're in Christmas.
Oh my goodness me. There are so many people taking advantage of that now. And why not? And why not? Anyway. Well, we've got multi-buyers coming through. Yeah, at £29.99 the multi-buyers came through. You've come out and done that. You're feeling all right?
In full Christmas mode.
She is. Are you feeling super festive?
Well, I wasn't until this week, and then I don't know why. Do you know what it is? I think I'm a Celeb starts tonight.
Yeah, that always reminds you of Christmas, doesn't it? Yeah.
I'm then in Christmas mode. So why not give away PowerShell for £24.99?
Why not? And you are giving it away.
It feels like it. That is really low. Like, honestly, Dave Troth, as you know, adores this gemstone. He usually comes on air. Yeah. Let's not. We won't mention.
Don't tell Dave. Don't tell Dave.
Let's not mention it today. But it's your star buy, so why not?
Oh, congratulations. Lizzie, you've got yours. Elizabeth, you've got yours. Collector in Cumbria, well done. Zelda, well done. Marion, you've got two. As I say, we've got multi-buyers coming through. I can see Kerry, Sophia, I can see Maureen, Kim, Joan, Stephanie, Collector, Hester, Sharon. You are all there. You will get yours. You will be answered. If you are on the phone lines, you need to make sure you're pressing number 1. If you've got it in your basket, check it out. This wheel will disappear. When this wheel disappears, this price will disappear. Cherry's not going to be around to do this very often, so make the most of it. Take advantage while she's here. I certainly would. I would be getting this in my basket and checking it out pronto. Pronto.
Under 20, please, Chris. I want them all gone. I know. We can't pay for that
Cherry!
now. I know. But it's my fault. I put it on your wheel. They have to go. They have to go. Because at $24.99, the problem is, at $24.99, it's already too low. So I want them to disappear completely. Completely.
I've got no words. I've got no words. I don't know what's happening now. I'm confused. I really don't know how we're doing this, how or why we're doing this. You're going crazy, aren't you guys? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I would be do you know what? I'd be getting 3 or 4 of these. I would be getting 3 or 4 of these as gifts, most definitely. I'll be keeping one for myself, that's for sure, because those colours are amazing. But equally, I would be stocking up like you would not. You get the chain. It's not just the pendant, you get the blooming chain as well. You get the whole shabam for £19.99. Well, yeah, the phone lines are on absolute meltdown. To own this beauty today, what on earth are we doing? What on earth are we doing? Sally, you're there. Collector, you're there. Kerry, you're there. Kim, you're there. Stephanie, you're there. Hester, you're there. Yeah, it's gone bonkers. It's gone bonkers. The poor call centre right now, I bet they're tearing their hair out. There's not that many people there today. It's a Sunday. And yeah, we are giving them work to do, that's for sure. So if you are on the phone lines, please, please, please wait where you are. Marion, you've got 3 now. Collector in Cumbria, you've got 2. Exactly, stock up. Stock up. This is not going to happen again. I can guarantee you that. PowerShell that should be 100 down at $19.99. Where else are you going to get that? Nowhere. Only here. Only here at Gems are we this bonkers. Only here at Gems when Cherry's around are we this bonkers. She has blown your price point out of the water. Collection Branbury, you've just come through and got 2 as well. Sophia, you've come through and got 2. Congratulations. Congratulations. If you want to, we're going to show you how to buy now. If you want to get involved, we're going to show you how to do that right now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Well done, guys. Congratulations. You've got a few seconds just to check out on the wheel and it will disappear. So make the most of those opportunities while they're there, most definitely. Congratulations. So many coming through on the PowerShell. You can keep on coming through on the PowerShell, most definitely. I've got for you now just the most beautiful, elegant and stunning pendant. I'm so excited. I spent most of yesterday just staring at this and being incredibly excited to bring it to you. It's gorgeous. It is your fabulous manager special. You're gonna love it.
The pieces for our Manager's Special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Welcome back. Have you fallen in love with this? I've been teasing you, haven't I? I've been teasing you for the last 3 hours with a brand spanking new pendant that is so incredibly beautiful. Now, of course, we're talking about the amazing, coveted and stunningly beautiful blue gemstone that is your tanzanite. But more importantly for me, I think it's the symbolism of this that really stands this apart from other pieces that we've brought you of late, because it is that gorgeous butterfly motif, the symbol of new beginnings, and it is so elegant and so pretty. Your tanzanites are deep and rich and gorgeous in colour. So when we think about butterflies, we think about a creature that has the most fabulous array of colours. So butterflies are intensely beautiful. They're delicate and fragile winged insects that are characterised by large, often brightly coloured wings that open and fold together when at rest, and a conspicuous fluttering flight. So butterflies aren't just living symbols of the precariousness of nature and beauty. However, it is also possible to understand them as icons of hope, and that's what we've got here. I think the symbolism behind the butterfly pendant is incredible. So we see them as icons of hope and the ability to adapt in a fast and changing world. Indeed, these thoughts predate the Anthropocene by many centuries. Since the 4th century BC, visual artists have been fascinated by butterflies. Their brief summertime appearances, their dainty structures, and their skittish, lackadaisical flight paths. Their most entrancing capability to metamorphose from caterpillars, this change, this emerging into a bright new future. It is an act that has long been seen as a symbol of beauty, breaking free from baseness. In the 21st century, it might just serve as a reminder for us that we still have the potential to change and survive. The symbolism of butterflies is incredibly, incredibly beautiful. We've seen butterflies in art. They've been captured, and they have captured the imagination of artists for many, many years. Some of the most famous paintings include your butterflies, and that is due to the symbolism and the beauty of them. And this is one of the most famous, the wonderful detailing here. So this is from the ukiyo-e artist. It's an Edo period in Japan by Katsushika Hosai, and this is an incredible painting, and you can see the butterfly there. So throughout history, throughout art, we have seen this wonderful symbolism of hope. So the symbolism then, butterflies with their delicate wings and fleeting lifespans have captivated human hearts and minds for centuries. Their graceful dance through gardens and meadows is more than just a display of beauty. It's a symbolism or a symbol of transformation, hope and enduring spirit. Cultures around the globe, the butterfly is a metaphor for the soul's journey. It is a metamorphosis from a humble caterpillar through the chrysalis stage to a vibrant winged creature, and it mirrors our own potential for growth and change. Just as the butterfly emerges from the chrysalis, we too are called to shed our old selves, embrace the unknown, and spread our wings to discover our true selves. Dancing butterflies in your dreams could represent freedom, joy, and the pursuit of aspirations. If a butterfly lands on you in a dream, it could be a message of love, encouragement, or spiritual guidance. Please pay attention to the emotions you experience in the dream, as they can offer further insights into its meanings. Now, it's not just gem collectors, it's not just jewellery connoisseurs that love the beautiful symbolism of the butterfly. If we look here at Taylor Swift, she's got her little butterfly shoes on, she's looking gorgeous, and she also used in her concert that butterfly symbolism. So, and she said that the butterfly represents that breaking away from darkness. If we look at Mariah Carey, she is critically acclaimed and had that wonderful album, The Butterfly, and she said that that was following her divorce from her ex-husband, Tommy Mottola. So it is that moving into a brand new future. Perhaps you know somebody who is going through something at the moment. Perhaps it's a divorce, perhaps it's some kind of change, and they're emerging into a bright new future. Now, butterflies in jewellery have been used for a very, very long time. You can see here that they can carry profound symbolism, reminding us of the beauty in transformation, the joy in embracing change, and the protection that they offer. Some beautiful pieces of jewellery there. Those earrings are amazing, aren't they? So if we look towards the big high-end jewellery houses, we can see Graff here, and Graff have a whole collection dedicated to the butterfly, a whole collection. And here we just have a very small Pave butterfly. It is in diamond, and it is set into white gold, and that is £6,700. So these are kind of price points that you can pay for this beautiful symbolism. De Beers, £3,000. Again, we are talking about diamonds. We, of course, have got your incredibly rare tanzanite. This is 1,000 times rarer than any diamond, the fact that we have your tanzanite, and the fact that you've got that intensity of colour as well. When we think about butterflies, we think of those amazing colours, don't we? We also have Tiffany here, using that symbolism of the butterfly in this gorgeous butterfly tiara. 129,000. So if you want to own that same symbolism, if you want to own that same beauty, you can do that right now with us today. You can see here, the only tanzanite, I found one. I scoured the internet last night to find a tanzanite butterfly pendant. I only found one, and that's coming in at £299. We're going to do something so sensational for you today. This is stunning. This is truly, truly stunning. You have these wonderful open wings of the butterfly adorned with incredible tanzanite, and they are sizable, aren't they? The size, the depth of colour, the clarity from every single one of your tanzanite gemstones is sensational. I love this. Can we go to the screen before on the top one, please, my lovely? You have, of course, got this set into your 9 carat gold. By the way, if you do need a chain to go with, this chain will be the next auction. And the colours are fabulous. Can we go to the screen that's got the gem information on for me, please, lovely? And thank you, gorgeous. So, do you have somebody who you want to gift for Christmas? If you want a gift for Christmas and you want a gift that symbolises new beginnings, that symbolises hope, that symbolises such an incredible metamorphosis into a brand new future, this would be a lovely way to go, wouldn't it? The symbolism behind the butterfly is amazing, but can you see all of these amazing tanzanites? What do you think of the colour? What do you think of the depth of colour? What do you think of the colour saturation on your tanzanites there? It's amazing, isn't it? You have 8 individual trilliant cut, and I love the trilliant cut. We were talking about Tiffany's just, of course, the trilliant cut synonymous with Tiffany's. You have those beautiful pear cuts as well, all set with your white zircon into your 9 carat gold. What an amazing opportunity for you today to get something so beautiful. So beautiful, and I am thrilled because this is brand spanking new. This is brand spanking new. I am so excited. We are taking you so much lower on this today. We're at £899. £899 for you today. And you are owning something not only that is of intense beauty, that has that wonderful symbolic nature, that represents transforming into a bright, bold, new future, leaving behind perhaps some hard times, leaving behind the past and transforming into a bright new future. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Marion, hello my lovely. We've got Linda, we've got Collector in Surrey, we've got Sandra as well. You have 2.3 carats of stunning tanzanite in the most beautiful design, drenched in your 9 carat gold, set alongside your fabulous sparkling zircon. Isn't it gorgeous? This is brand spanking new. This is brand spanking new, and I am so happy. I am so happy to be able to bring this to you today. The richness of hue from your tanzanites, those flashes of pink. We are going again. We're taking you down to $599. We are not stopping there. We are not stopping there. We are taking you even lower today. This has never been aired. I am so honoured to bring this to you today, to bring this wonderful, sensational symbolism and set with tanzanite. This will sell out. This will sell out. We do not have enough stock. We do not have enough of this in our inventory to satisfy all of the interest that we are seeing now. This will sell out. We're going again. We are going lower. 2.35 carats. Elizabeth, you have two, my lovely. Isn't it beautiful? Is this for a gift? Is this for a gift for somebody that's perhaps been through a rough time, that's coming out the other side of it? The symbol of hope. This is not your final price. This is not your final price. The symbol of hope, the symbol of new beginnings, the symbol of emerging. Sandra, you're there. Marion, you're there. Elizabeth, you've just bought two. Well done indeed. This is not your final price. This is not your final price. All the high-end jewellery houses are loving the symbolism of the butterfly. Perhaps this is for your daughter. Does your daughter love Taylor Swift? Does your daughter or your granddaughter love Taylor Swift? Yeah, this would make a great gift, wouldn't it? $349 is not your price. We are going even lower, which is absolutely incredible today for so much tanzanite, for the beauty. We're going again. We are doing non-top. We're doing it. We are taking you a little bit lower for you today. £329. Every single one of your tanzanites is of incredible size. Every single one of your tanzanites is of incredible calibre. Oh, Sandra, I'm so thrilled for you, my lovely. I'm so glad you've got this. Mandy, I can see you there. Fiona, I can see you there. Linda, I can see you there. Collector in Surrey, I can see you there as well. Elizabeth, I'm so glad you've managed to get two. Should we go again? Let's do it. Let's do it. This is an amazing opportunity. This is your final price. This is your final price today to own the symbolism and the beauty of your butterfly at £299. I am thrilled. I am so pleased for you. For this kind of carat weight, we should no way be anywhere near to one of these tanzanite gemstones alone. One of these tanzanite gemstones alone in a ring, I would be happy to pay $299 for. Imagine you were to go into a high street jeweller's today and ask for a tanzanite ring. Do you think you could get a tanzanite ring with one of these gemstones of this size and calibre of colour? Could you get one of them for $299? I don't think so. But here, not only are you getting an incredible carat weight of a gemstone that we're not always going to be able to source for you. It's a single location, one single mine, and we are bringing you this many tanzanites in one place. However, yeah, I mean, think about who you're going to buy this for. Think about why you're going to buy this. The symbolism is beautiful. Somebody who's starting a new job, somebody who's just left university, someone, perhaps it's a symbolism of someone having to move on with a new chapter in their life. Maybe they have gone through a divorce. Maybe they have lost someone. This would be amazing for them, wouldn't it? Imagine that. I know it's a really sad thought, but perhaps you've got a friend or a member of the family who has lost a loved one. To give them this symbol of hope as a gift. We've got multi-buyers coming through. Anne, you're there. Sylvia, you're there. You've got to use your split pay on this one. It is available for you. You have got your money back guarantee right until the end of January as well. So make the most of that. Use the split pay. Get this incredible symbolism into your collection today. Own the butterfly. I guarantee whoever opens this on Christmas Day is going to be over the moon. Absolutely, totally over the moon. The size of this is spectacular. You're going to love showing this off. You're going to love the compliments and the comments that you get. What are you going to, if you're going to wear this Christmas Day, what would you wear it with? Oh, it's going to look beautiful. Any comments, send them on through. Let us know what you're thinking about this. Let us know what you're thinking about this. A pretty little, this is from Christine. Oh, I love you, Christine. A pretty little butterfly rests on a petal then flutters by. A symbol of hope and new beginnings. Feelings of love and joy it's bringing. Oh, Christine, that's amazing. Thank you, my lovely lady. Christine says that I first saw tanzanite in Barbados, where a small solitaire was over £1,000. That was over 20 years ago. This is why I'm a Gemporian through and through. I love it, Christine. I love it. And can you believe how many tanzanite gemstones do we have in here? How many rare, indulgent, rich, deep blue? We have 8. We have 8 sizable, stunning, pleochroic tanzanite gemstones, giving you blues, giving you pinks that are outstanding. 25 individual white zircons, giving you so much sparkle and so much fire. but it is, I truly believe it's what the butterfly means. This emergence, this bright new future. For instance, you might know somebody who's just left university and they're moving into a new phase of their life. What a gorgeous gift. Perhaps you know someone who's just left university and they did really well, or you're going to buy this and hold it back for them. Perhaps somebody who's going to leave school, perhaps somebody who started a new job. Think of all the symbolism behind it, the symbolism of hope and love. Have you got somebody in your family you just want to show them that you love them, show them that you know you are thinking about their incredible future, and this is a piece for them, isn't it? I love this. The phone lines have gone into meltdown. Anne, well done. Snow, well done. Cheryl Louise, well done. Anne, Sylvia, Rachel, Mandy, Collector, Sandra, Marion, Elizabeth, you are loving this, and I am so pleased. I am so pleased for you. And we can see you there, Linda, Collector, Bernie, you're there, Joanna, you're there, Fiona, Linda, Collector in Surrey. You just need to come through and grab it. Now is the time at £299 to own such a wonderful symbol of love and hope, to own such a fabulous, I mean, the design itself is incredible. This is why De Beers, this is why Graf are choosing this beautiful symbolism. De Beers, diamond butterfly, so beautiful. We've got Graf, who has dedicated a whole collection to the symbolism of butterflies. It is stunning. Hello. Hello, Terry. You're all right, my lovely.
I'm so excited for the next... Sorry, other brands are available. I'm so excited for this next hour. I've got surprises.
I know nothing about this next hour.
Hidden in here, behind here. Should we go again on this?
No. Really? It's brand new, Terry. It's brand new.
This is why I'm not allowed.
Stunning.
I'm not allowed in the studio very often.
I can't believe you're doing it.
Sorry, because
this is brand new.
It
is
beautiful.
I know.
But like I said, I'm in Christmas gifting mode. There's nothing else like that. In fact, there's a Burmese butterfly. Have you seen that? Burmese ruby butterfly.
Yeah, I had that yesterday.
There's that. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah. Love it.
Yeah.
There's that, and there's this. There's nothing else like Van Cleef designer inspired like this butterfly wise.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm being rogue, aren't I?
Yes. You are.
Why not? I've got to be here on a Sunday.
I was going to say, yeah.
Chaos, hadn't I? And honestly, with what you're about to see in the next part of the show, oh, just wait. So sorry, I've thrown a spanner in the works, haven't I, Chris? Don't know what to do now. I've just said it, but I don't know what to do.
Where are we going? Oh my gosh. You've got 8 huge Tanzanite gemstones here. They are massive. They are huge.
Should we go? And do you know what? The colour of those is amazing.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I know.
Well, should we go under 100 a carat then? There's 2.85 carats. Should we go under 100 a carat? 279. No, actually, don't go 279. No, let's just do 249. Sorry. There's so much I want Sarah to do in the next half an hour. You won't believe.
Oh my goodness.
Wait till you see what.
Oh my goodness. Cherry, I don't think they're going to let you come in here again. That's definite. Do you know what? Yeah. Oh, Joanne, hello, well, if it's your first purchase. Oh, it's so lovely to have you in the family. It's lovely to have you.
By the way.
Yeah, the last closing price, well done at 249. We shouldn't be here.
I'm going to get thrown out.
We shouldn't be here at all. I would never have gone there. Chris certainly wouldn't. It's only you. It's only you.
Chris said I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
It's brand new. Exactly what you said.
Yeah. It is bonkers, but it is so beautiful. I know, Joanne, lovely. Well done. It's so lovely to have you. It's so lovely to have you with us. The phone lines have gone into absolute meltdown. Carmel, I can see you there. Linda, I can see you there. Bernie, I can see you there. Are you coming back? And more. Oh, she's causing mayhem. She's causing mayhem. She's coming in. She's crashing prices way lower than she should. She's bringing us surprises that I know nothing about. And now she's destroying the set.
Wait till the next
I'm very excited about what's coming up actually because I know nothing about it. Normally I get time to plan. Normally I get time to sort out what I'm going to say. I know nothing about what's happening the rest of this hour. It is all a big surprise to me. Keep on coming through for your gorgeous butterfly. Keep on coming through for the gorgeous symbolism of hope, the symbolism of new beginnings. Keep on coming through. I love this. It is so beautiful. The fact that you are getting so much Tanzanite in one place. Oh, ha, ha. The butterfly is a metaphor of the soul's journey. Its metamorphosis from humble caterpillar through to the chrysalis stage to a vibrant winged creature mirrors our own potential for growth and change. And that is what you can be gifting today. You can get this, you can pop it away in a present drawer if it is for next year. Maybe your granddaughter is graduating from university next year. You can have this in the drawer ready to give to her. This is your symbol of blooming into a butterfly. Spread your wings and fly, my little butterfly. Spread your wings and make the most amazing future for yourself. Wouldn't that be amazing as a gift? Or even leaving school, spread your wings and make an amazing, amazing future for yourself. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's so pretty. Hello. She's back again. She's frightening me today, I'm not going to lie. She is just scaring me.
What's here? What's in here? There's 3.
Yep, there is 3.
I don't want there to be 3. 229, Chris. If we're going to go rogue, just go rogue.
I've got no words. I have no words.
I'm bringing her with me.
I have no words. I know. I'm traumatised. I'm not going to lie. I am. I am literally traumatised. I'm going to have to go under the table and just sit there in the dark in a minute because I can't believe what's happening.
We cannot afford to bring it back on air.
Who's going to get it though? Is it Collector in Vermont? Is it Collector in Derbyshire? Is it Sharon? Is it Michelle? Is it Dawn? Is it Sally? Is it Linda? Who? There's 2 now. There's 2 now, and there's far too many of you there. Far too. As I said, we've got so many multi-bidders coming through. It's a fight. It's a fight for the last 2. Who do you reckon's going to get it? Do you reckon Pauline will get it?
Well, I really
Pauline or Linda, I reckon.
Have we got 1 or 2?
Who do you reckon? We've got 2. That's it.
Linda, it's your first. Where's she gone? She might have gone through. Linda, I saw your name a second ago. It's your first purchase. So
I think, yeah.
That's a deal to be tuned in for. That really is. There's nothing else like it.
As your first purchase, but Sally, my lovely. I know we've got multi-bidders as well. I said, yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy what we're doing for you today. This shouldn't be happening. But if this is your first purchase, oh, hello, first purchase, Tanzanite. 8 individual tanzanites. This is so stunning and delicate and pretty, isn't it? The open gold work is amazing on this. Honestly, the craftsmanship and the design that's gone into this is sensational. I mean, we would stand next to Graf, wouldn't we? In all honesty, you've seen their incredible. I've shown you the pictures of their incredible butterfly collection. We stand next to them because our butterfly is just as beautiful, but our butterfly goes the extra mile because we're using tanzanite. Yeah, we are. We are bringing you stunning tanzanite as well. We've got 1 left. We've got 1 left, and there are far too many people on the phone lines. That's incredible.
If not, I'll have it.
Yeah, that's good. You can have it.
Or we'll put it on the web. We'll put it on the web. It can't come back on air. It certainly can't come back on air.
No.
Hold that line.
Well done, guys.
Well,
congratulations. Go on.
But that there and these here are ridiculous. You don't even know what's over here.
I don't know.
I can't wait for this.
I do not know.
So, in a world at the moment where gold is ridiculous,
it is.
Silver as well, that is ridiculous. But in a world where gold is at the highest point, I mean, how long have you been here?
What, been back or since the beginning?
Not back.
10 years.
In fact, since you've been back, it's probably gone up.
It probably has.
But the difference between gold price when you first were here and now, in fact, we'll find a graph. We'll find a graph from when Sarah started to now. So we decided, let's do a real, I mean, we should really have clearance written everywhere in this show, because what I'm about to say and what Sarah's about to offer you can't happen in the future. It's the same way, you know, we can't get silver under £30 at the moment. You know how we do £30 deals? Like we did that unbelievable power shell earlier that went to 20. Yeah. We can't do that anymore. We definitely can't do gold under £100. Look at all
you're doing it.
Everything's going under £100. Now we can't do
you are
orders because you've only got half an hour. And I've got mystery box pieces here, which I've just found that I thought, you know what, we're going mad today.
You are going mad. I can see Opal. Hello. I can see Ruby. Really?
I know.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Alexandrite in there.
Stop.
Yeah, somewhere. There's Alexandrite in there.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Right, so
I'm being treated today.
Just go as long as you can stay standing.
Yeah.
But I'm going to get these ready for you. Sarah doesn't know what these are.
I don't.
Nor does Chris. Nor does Tom. Nor does Raph. No one knows what these are. But these are coming up as part of Gold Under 100. This is mega. I want to present. Can you tell? I want to present today.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, if we just look at the gold prices here, Cherry did say this is what's happened in the last 2 years. Look at the price of gold. Look at the price of gold. And that is just in the last 2 years. Hello. And we're bringing you gold under 100. It should not happen. This should not be happening, but it's happening. So let's dive right in, shall we? Let's not mess about. Let's not mess about. Which one are we going for, my lovely? Oh, this is so cute. I love this pendant. I love this. This is at... Stop it. No. Gold under 100 I can live with. Gold under 100 I'm going to get on board with. Yes, I'll do that. But the Alexandrite's in here. Really? There are less than 5 of these. So if you do want to come in, you're going to have to be mega quick indeed. This explosion of fabulous colour. This incredible. Which one? Have I got the wrong one? Oh, I thought you said it was a pendant. Oh, this one. Oh, Ratnakiri Blue and Alexandrite. Yes, that is what I'm talking about. This wonderful embrace of your gold. Alexandrite under 100, I'm sorry, but this is one of our top gemstones. We were talking earlier about the rarest, most coveted and most collectible gemstones we've ever bought you here at Gemporia. I mean, ever. This is Alexandrite. This is your Emerald by Day, your Ruby by Night. The most famous, no messing around, we're doing it. We are doing it. This is, yeah, it can't be real. This has got to be a joke. This has to be a joke. Enter O is your only availability, so I would dive right in. Alexandrite, Ratnakiri Blue, White Zircon, all set in 9 carat gold. There's one left. Yeah, you need to be really quick. Deborah, you're there. Desiree there. You've got 2 left. 2 left, and that is it. There is 1 left. One last opportunity to own Alexandrite in gold. Insane. Yeah, we should not be doing that. This is the best hour ever. I have not seen so much gold under 100 that has the most incredible gemstones as well. You are getting opportunities today that are sensational. Collector, Helen, Collector, Deborah, Desiree, you're all there. Should we do some diamonds? Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, ice blue, under 100. You know the rarity of your coloured diamonds, don't you? You know the rarity. 0.01% are your coloured diamonds. And to have this no. When we bring you blue diamonds, we bring you diamonds that are so deep and dark in colour, they're almost black. You don't get an openness of colour like this. This is sensational. When you see this price point, you are going to go insane. Everybody who's watching right now is going to want to buy one, because when you see this price, it's going to be out the door. It will be out of the door. You've got an incredible 10 points here of your stunning, vivid, vibrant, vivacious, open, incredible African blue diamond. We're doing it. We are going right the way down to rock bottom. This is in gold. This is diamonds and gold. No. Should not be seen. $49.99. This is gold and diamonds. What is happening? Cherry, can you come every day? Because this is great. I am loving this. I am having so much fun. We only have 7 available. Sorry, we only have 3 available. I do apologise. And do you know how rare blue diamonds are? Seriously, do you know how rare blue diamonds are? Do you know how rare any fancy coloured diamond, but your blue diamonds? Your most common is your yellow. We don't see blue. We don't see blue of an open colour like this either. $49.99. Oh, wow. You are getting treated. We're going super clearance. We are absolutely going crazy. Collection Story, you've got yours. All of this gold under 100. This is a complete and utter clearance of gold. We shouldn't be doing it, but you have got opportunities today to just stock up. Why not? Opal. Oh, and the depth of body colour on these is stunning. You're going to love them. Oh my word. Of course, these are Ethiopian. That wonderful jelly body. This incredible explosion of Aurora Borealis hues. Each one of your Ethiopians alive. We've broken the computer because we've taken everything too low. We've broken the computer. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's probably trying to lock you out because you're going too low. You have this beautiful halo of sparkle, gorgeous halo of sparkle, and then your Ethiopian opals just giving you an array of colours, your own personal Aurora Borealis, if you've just tuned in, we're doing gold under 100. Yes, we are. Cherry is here and we're going crazy. If you've just tuned in, we are doing gold under 100 and we are bringing you the most amazing deals. You have less than 8 chances, and they're not £99. No, they're not. We know that rainbow seam has collapsed out there in Ethiopia, yeah? We can't bring you Ethiopian opal of this colour anymore. And we're at £69.99. £69.99, gold, opal, with the most beautiful jelly body, with the most the play. Are you seeing these colours? Are you seeing the blues? Are you seeing the greens? Are you seeing the reds? This is our Morphous gemstone that offers us its own personal light and colour display. Nicola, I don't blame you at all, my lovely. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Helen, you're there. Dawn, you're there. Colette, you're there. Mary, you're there. Colette, you've just got yours. Well done indeed at £69.99. This is why we love Cherry. This is why we love it when she's here. It's amazing. Congratulations. So we stick with earrings. Yeah, earrings are so popular for gifting. You don't need to think about sizing or anything like that. So these and the pop of colour. Oh, sexy Betsy. The opals have sold out. They have gone. Sorry, stop calling on the opals. This is what's going to happen in this hour. Everything's just going to sell out. Everything. Do you want some breaking news? These are going even lower. Yes, they are. These are going even lower. Wow. These were a sellout at 69, but we're going lower. We are going lower on these. The pop of pink tourmaline with a depth of colour that is amazing, sexy. That sexy pop of vivid, vivacious pink, and we're going crazy. We're going as low as we can. We are taking you down to a sensational and shocking. I'm not going to lie. This is shocking me. I'm feeling a little bit queasy. £49.99. £49 and this is genuine pink Nigerian pink tourmaline in gold. This is the perfect gift opportunity. You don't need to worry about sizes. No. Get these, pop them in a beautiful presentation box. There's your Christmas gift sorted. No one would ever guess in a million years that you paid under £50. Nobody would guess in a million years that you paid under £50 for the most sensational, bright, bold and vivid pink tourmaline in 9-carat gold. I bet you're really proud of yourself, aren't you? I bet you have popped this in your basket and checked it out and you're like, yep, sorted. Christmas present, tick, done. I'm going to pop it in the present drawer and it is ready to go. Who do you know who loves that kind of pink? Who do you know who loves Barbie? Yeah, that amazing pop of intense, vivid, gorgeous pink, drenched in 9-carat gold for a sensational £49.99. I am thrilled for each and every one of you. I am so happy that I can do this for you today. I am so happy that you're going to get these in your collection. I am absolutely, totally and utterly over the moon for you. Well done indeed. Congratulations. The opals are a complete and utter sellout. They have gone. I know, wishlist them. Honestly, wishlist them. And then you'll be able to get them for that same price point if you do actually wishlist them. These are flying out the door as well, so you need to be as quick. Can you show me the screen, darling, please? Thank you, my lovely. Who have we got coming in? Who have we got coming in for this incredible deal? Barbara, oh, you've got 2. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, my lovely. At $49.99 for genuine, stunning, bright, bold and vivid. Oh, honestly, the pop of colour on your tourmaline is exceptional, isn't it? Sam, I can see you there. Collector, I can see you there. Barbara, I can see you there. Oh, Barbara, you've got 2. Well done. Collector, Michelle in Greater Manchester, you will be, if you're on the phone lines, you will be answered. Just stay where you are. As you can imagine, we're intensely busy. This doesn't normally happen. We don't normally have the gorgeous Cherry in with us. We certainly don't usually do amazing deals like this. So congratulations. Well done. I am thrilled for you. Congratulations. Such a beautiful pair of earrings. You're going to love it. And as a gift, it's a bit of a no-brainer, really, isn't it? Gold and genuine tourmaline. Well done indeed. Well done indeed. Let's go back to Ethiopia, shall we? I think we should. We're going to do the pendant. If you managed to get the earrings, they did sell out, and I am so sorry, guys. I wish I could have bought you more. Of all of these pieces, I wish I could bring you more. But if you would like the pendant to go with... I can't believe we're doing this. I cannot believe... Look at the size of your Ethiopian opals. They are huge. That wonderful, mysterious, milky body colour. That wonderful, yeah, there is no way that this should be in this hour. I'm sorry. Yeah, you are getting something so incredible. This is unbelievable that we are bringing this. Yeah, we shouldn't be doing this. At £99.99. Have you seen the size? This is your Ethiopian dark opal. So you have this rich, deep, mysterious body colour. But then the dark, your dark opals demand a higher price tag. Why? Because it intensifies that colour. It's incredible. The vibrancy of reds and greens is sensational. Your amorphous gemstone made of those silica spheres. The different sizes give rise to different colours. The rarest are the reds and the blues. Are you seeing them? Yeah, I am. I'm seeing them in abundance, but not one, but two Ethiopian dark opals set alongside the sparkle. Oh, Marion, well done. Chris, well done. You've come through. Isn't this amazing? This is in gold. This is in 9 carat gold. We know what's happening with the price of gold. It is going through the roof. But to own this size of stunning Ethiopian opal, when we know the price points, we know what's happening at the gem fairs. This gemstone sold out so quickly. Why? Because if we look at Ethiopia, that central rainbow seam, that has collapsed, which means we're not going to be able to bring you the kind of colours that we have in the past. The price of opals is through the roof. China has fallen in love with this gemstone. When China falls in love with a gemstone, you know what happens to the price. It goes up and up and up.
Have they not all gone?
I know, I can't believe it. I can't believe
so
we still
weird.
have them at £99.99.
I'm preparing you this my pick. The only time I've seen this colour is Larique with Dave Troth. I was going to say Dave Reed then, not Dave Reed. Dave Troth brings this colour in Larique. I don't even think I've seen it in 9K.
I haven't.
I can't believe there's any left. Cannot believe there's any left. Right, I've got your star buy coming up in a minute. Just do 79 on this. It's got to go. I don't know why there's still... You can't bring it back at this price. It's gold under 100. You can't bring it back. Just do it, Chris. 79.
What? What just happened? What just happened? Marion, Chris, oh my goodness! You pay the Marion and Chris, you pay the final low price. So you're getting this home today for £79.99. Are you gobsmacked? I am flabbergasted. I can't believe this is happening. Honestly, I am really going to need to lie down in a dark corner of a room somewhere and get over this, because this is bonkers. Like Cherry said, this is the gemstone that is brought to you by... We're not supposed to have this. This is Dave Troth's baby. Do you know what I mean? This should be brought to you, as Cherry said, in a Larique, in 18 karat gold, with Dave Troth. And now you have got an opportunity to own the rarest, and it is. You've got a beauty here that is second to none. Mr. Jody, well done. You've come in, you've grabbed yours as well. We have so much interest. You pay one post and packaging every day. Web message here. Crazy deals. Glennis, aren't they? I know. Glennis, I'm exhausted. I am absolutely. I don't think I can cope with much more. I really don't. I'm feeling nauseous.
Not much longer. And I won't come back on screen after Sarah goes. I promise. Promise.
I'm loving it. You can keep coming back all you want. You're doing deals like that, most definitely. Absolutely. What is it? Oh.
Just a natural gemstone for under 100. Then we'll do these, and I need to go.
It's huge.
These aren't even in the show, so I need to go and give them to Chris.
Take a look at this.
Fun, isn't it? I'm enjoying myself.
Gold under 100 for you today. Oh, the depth of colour is amazing. This is a deep, dark, passionate, and it is a stunner, isn't it?
Obviously, it's 99.
Yeah, we can't go anywhere. We can't. It's Malawi garnet. I mean, really. So you have the most wonderful, deep and passionate. What do we do? It's huge, Cherry. It's 2.71 carats of Malawi garnet. Oh my word, single refractive gemstones. That means you get undiluted brilliance. Your key colour, look at your key colour. Look at these incredible burning fire reds.
Well, you know as well from seeing garnet for years, that size, it's usually black by
Yeah,
that point. So
absolutely.
dark. I love that.
This is open and fresh, isn't it?
That's
Oh, I
really
love
nice.
it. It's like the best Bordeaux, isn't it?
I think it's one of the
It
rarest
is.
garnet, one of my favourite garnets, and also John Saulback's this garnet, and
Yes.
I think there's a lot to be said for that because he left
Yeah.
Tanzania to do this, and it's just amazing. So, I mean,
So
that's
it's-
the biggest gem in the hour.
Wow, what an accolade. What an accolade. For you to be able to come and get involved for £99.99 for a sizable, open, vivid, stunning Malawi garnet with a burning heart like no other, elegant, understated setting, beautiful sparkle on your shoulders there as well from your white zircon. What an incredible, and isn't it gorgeous? Do you love it, hon? It is, it's beautiful, isn't it? I think it is stunning.
You know the time.
It's huge. It is huge.
Right, let's do it.
We're doing it.
Yeah. You
Okay.
still don't know what it is, do you?
No, you haven't told me.
genuinely
I know nothing.
hand
I
on
honestly know
heart,
nothing.
Do not know what we're about to do. And if my brother is watching, we're in serious trouble. Luckily, he's not in today. Right.
Yeah.
Think about what have we done today? That is. No, I'll just rephrase it. We've done this gemstone today at 229 and 199.
Okay.
And
I
we've got,
want to peek.
it's brand new as well. It's just come in this week. Just come in this week. This gem today has already been amazing at 199. In fact, it was 199. Now you can get those for under 100
Wow.
and that for under 100. Isn't that good?
Oh,
And
it's so beautiful.
then we'll do the chain for under 100. We've only got 10 minutes. I'm sorry.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
It is Ratnakiri zircon.
It is stunning. Blue.
Before Toby
Blue.
pulls it from all inventory.
As you know, Toby is putting a ban on this. He's banning us. He's saying no more. Stop selling Ratnakiri zircon. Stop doing it. And look what Cherry does. Cherry comes in and she brings in a blue. No, yeah, exactly. The most sought after. NY Blues snapped this up, and we are now bringing you Ratnakiri blue in this hour. Well, no, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Let's do it. Should we do it? Let's make the most. Let's make the most of the next 10 minutes and bring you stunning swimming pool blues in your Ratnakiri. We're not going to be able to do this in the future. Toby's going to go nuts. You do realise this. Toby is going to go insane. The fact that we're bringing you Ratnakiri blue zircon, which we shouldn't be bringing you anyway because we're pulling this, we are reserving it. We are going to stop bringing you this gemstone for a while until we know what is happening in the world of zircon. Well, you know what's happening in the world of zircon. Being monopolised by one company, being monetised. Honestly, this is now an investment. You can invest in zircon. You can invest in zircon with us though. That's the place to do it because we are not going to charge you incredibly high prices. We are going to do something bonkers. 2 carats. 2 carats of the most sensational Ratnakiri blue zircon. Can I take this one off the stand? Isn't it amazing? It is, isn't it? It is incredible. I love my job. This is the best job in the whole wide world. To bring you deals like this just makes me really excited. Check it out. Swimming pool blues, double refraction in action. The amount of fire is incredible. These are going to fly out the door. Now is the time. Now is the time. 199, that is your price. 199, that is your price. This is 2 carats of Ratnakiri blue zircon drenched in 9 carat gold. What an opportunity. You got a few seconds, guys, to come in. They are going. They're going to go £100 lower. They are going to go £100 lower. If this isn't in your basket now, I am sorry. If you are not on that phone line now, I am sorry. This is Ratnakiri blue zircon. You know that we're holding this gemstone back in the future. You're not going to be able to get it. We shouldn't have it. We should not have this at all. Marion, well done. Helen, well done. Teresa, well done. Collector, you there. Julie, you there. Denise, you there. Collector, you there. Collector in Surrey, you've just come through. It is going crazy. It is going bonkers. The fact that you have your doubly refractive, oh, the colour is delicious. To own 2 carats of a gemstone that we're going to stop bringing you. To own 2 carats of the most iconic, the most sought after, it is truly the most coveted colour of all of your zircon. It is your blue, and those blues are delicious, aren't they? Oh my, there, we've got one left. We've got so many of you on the phone lines. Neil, you're there. Anne, you're there. Violet, you're there. Sorry, my lovely. We're going to do the earrings as well, believe it or not. And these are going under 100 as well. So you've now got the pendant. There are so many of you who have the pendant. Congratulations, I'm thrilled for you. I am over the moon for you. How about, hold the lines, guys, hold the lines. It is still available, but we only have a couple. So you will need to be really quick. How about we bring you the earrings to go with? What is happening this morning? What is happening today? It is bonkers. It is bonkers. These are going under 100. Not one, but two. Not one, but two genuine Ratnakiri blue zircon that we're not going to be able to bring you in the future, that's going to be held back for a while until we find out what is happening with zircon. We know that it has been snapped up by one single company, and it is being now dealt as an investment. This is your investment. You can invest today. These can be yours today. You can own these. You can... I can't believe it, honestly. The fact that we're going to... I'm flabbergasted. I really, really am. I can't believe this is happening. Ratnakiri, yeah, literally a handful of people. That is it. They are sat in so many baskets. They are going to fly. Only a few of you are going to have the opportunity now, I'm afraid. The pendant has gone crazy. The earrings are going. Ratnakiri blue zircon with white zircon. Beautiful earrings. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're going bonkers. We're going crazy. And I love this. Marion, aren't they fabulous? June, aren't they fabulous? They're beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, we did it. Under 100, £99 and 99 pence. You are flying in. Yeah, we knew it was going to go crazy. It was always going to go crazy. I know that so many of you got the pendant. You've got to get the set. For under 200, for a gemstone that we cannot source for you, for an amazing dispersion and brilliance that is second to none. Robert, aren't they gorgeous? They are, aren't they? Oh, and they are stand out beautiful. I love the fact that you have your white zircon just nestled at the top as well. So pretty, so beautiful. The colour is so vivid. We're not talking about lab-grown gemstones. We're not talking about base metal. We're talking about 9 carat gold. Rich, indulgent 9 carat gold. And we are talking about genuine, the oldest gemstone on the face of the planet. Up to 4.6 billion years old, with a fire like no other. Congratulations. Hold the lines. Hold the lines. We now have the chain. We now have the chain that goes with. I'm gonna keep my pendant on it so you can have another little look at it. This is brand new. Brand spanking new this week. It is your beautiful chain. And we cannot keep chains in stock at the moment. As soon as a gold chain comes into stock, it goes out the door. These are flying out, believe me. To own a gold chain is a must. And it's adjustable. Oh, that's amazing. So it is adjustable. So you've got your 16 inches or your 18 inches. So no matter where you want your pendant to lie on your décolleté, you've got that amazing ability to choose the length. Oh, it's going to be great. It's going to be amazing. It is a 16 to 18 inch 9 carat gold classic diamond cut curb chain. You've got 0.8 grams of solid 9 carat gold. I am thrilled for you. As I said, we can't keep chains. As soon as chains come to air, they are on, they are gone, and that's what's going to happen right now. It is on, it is going to be gone in a minute, in a bat of your eyelashes. It's going to be gone. We're taking you down. We are going to go to an amazing price point to make sure that you are getting the deals today. You know, you trust us. You know what you're getting with us. We're at £149. This is solid gold. You saw earlier what's happened with the price of gold. Escalated over the last 2 years. It has escalated beyond belief, and it is not falling. It is going to keep on rising. We know what's happening in the economy, and gold is something that if you want to invest, gold is the investment. Currencies are not reliable. Gold is incredible, and that's why the gold prices are through the roof, and that's why collectors come in, that's why Martina's come in, that's why Neil's come in, that's why Marion's come in. You are here and you are buying. We've got multi-buyers coming through as well now. These are going to fly out. These are going to fly out. Every time we bring you a chain, they sell out. This is gold. We've done it. Yay. We said we're doing gold under 100. You know we stood by what we say. And we are down at £99 and 90. It's not your price. It isn't your price. Why? It really should be. This is crazy. This is crazy. We are going to chip away for you, and we're going to give you a price that you cannot say no to. If you're not on the phone lines now, why? If you're not popping this in your basket now, why? It's $69.99 for genuine, indulgent, buttery gold. Such a wonderful slinky feel to this. The fact that you've got the 2 lengths as well. No matter what pendant you're wearing, no matter what neckline you're wearing on your décolleté, this is going to sit in the perfect spot. It's going to sit in the perfect spot. Well done. Patricia, you're there. Linda, you're there. Colette, you're there. I can see you all flooding on through. Please make sure you're staying on the phone lines. Please make sure that you are holding on those phone lines. We are incredibly busy. Of course we're going to be incredibly busy. If we're bringing you a chain for $69.99, that is 9 carat gold, we are going to be insanely busy. So well done to each and every one of you. I knew you'd love it. I know. We've got multi-buying going on as well, so well done indeed. Get as many as you can into your collection. How many pendants have you got? Have you got chains for all of them? No. Isn't it faffy trying to change the chain to a new pendant? Yeah, think about it. How many pendants have you got? How many would you need? This is incredible quality. You cannot go wrong. We only have 12. Patricia, my lovely, you've got 2. Congratulations, lovely lady. It's so lovely to have your company this morning. It's been a roller coaster. It has been a little bit wild, but it's been so much fun, and I've absolutely loved having your company. There are only 5 left now. Stay on the phone lines. You will be answered. You will be answered. Make sure you check out. Don't leave it in your basket. You will need to check out. Wow. Whew. We've got loads more gifting coming up next with the beautiful Angeline. She has got some fabulous pieces for you. I am really excited for this afternoon, so I'm going to go home and watch. You now. How are you, lovely lady?
Very well, thank you.
You look beautiful. I always feel like I've been dragged through Edge when I see you. You look gorgeous. Oh my word, you've got some treats there.
Treats galore, my friend.
Treats galore with the gorgeous Angeline. She's coming up next.
Thank you so much. And thank you to everyone actually this morning who's taken the time to write in messages to our Sarah and the team. Now, it's Sunday. How are you? Have you been out the night before? Is someone feeling a little bit... I'm just going to have a PJs day. Do you know what I'm going to give you? Is a permission. Yeah? A permission slip signed that says it's absolutely fine to do nothing today. If you want to sit in your PJs right the way through till the end of the day, that's okay. That is permission slip I've written in your planner and signed it. It says you, insert name here, are able to do nothing today. All right? So that's it. Yeah, I know everyone does, Dave. Right, so myself, Dave, Zoe, the team, whoop, whoop, there they all are in the gallery, ready. Oh, you've had it. Oh, and Cherry's there, and Chris is there too. Sorry, I didn't see. Full house, ding dong. Now, oh, hold on. Now, you can't see where I'm sat. Do you know what I mean? What? Yeah. Now, back the truck up a little bit because I want you to see my fireplace. That's what I'm talking about. There you. Woo! Hold on. This needs. See, the thing is, if that goes there, all you see is just the top of it. So it needs a plinth. We are. Maybe I'll just move it in a little bit. There we go. Look at that. That's the difference right there. It's literally Christmas. Do you know what I'm going to do really different today? I'm going to offer you not one. Yeah! What I'm going to do is offer you loads of deals and discounts in this hour. So yesterday, I don't know if you were around yesterday, but if you were yesterday, who was actually around yesterday? Who watched the show yesterday? Would you message us in? We had so many people message in. And I'm going to ask you today, is anybody putting up decorations in November? I think we're going to have to go early this year. I just do think we are, because the first weekend's busy and I haven't got time. So it's going to have to go early this year. What I'm also going to ask you is, yesterday, right, we stepped on from nowhere, and I'm going to do exactly the same today. I'm trusting that you've looked on your TV guide. You know my menu. You know Dave's coming on in an hour. You saw the tourmaline yesterday, the neon. You've seen the red Jade, you've seen it all, right? So you know that's coming. Do you know what I'm going to do right here, right now? Exactly what I did yesterday. Do you know, I looked, yeah, right now, right here, right now. I looked online yesterday, myself and this team yesterday, stepped on, first auction, 297 chains, gone. Gone. Just gone. No ifs, ands or buts about it. Why? Brilliant price, brilliant piece of jewellery, and it was on a 3 for 2 offer. So instead of doing 1, 3, 4, 2, we're not just going to do 1, 3, 4, 2. We're going to do loads. We're going to do an hour of it so you can enjoy it, so you can sit back and get your Christmas gifting started. But here's the deal. I want you to talk to me, because this is the hour where we want to chat to you, all right? I don't know if I should share that message or not. What do you think, Zoe? Should I share? Oh, is she? Oh, okay. Okay, so this morning I went to the drive-through. My friend Dave, right, drives a white car. That's all I'll say. White car, beautiful white car. It's very fast, it's got a lot of bucket-sounding exhaust on it. Actually, yes, because I would have known it was your car because of that. Anyway, so I'm at the drive-through this morning, and I said to the lady, she said, "Are you the latte?" I said, I am. That's me. Took it, put it in my little cup well, turned round with my phone to pay, and she said, "The gentleman in front has paid for you." I looked up, saw the white car brand that I know Dave has, and I was like, "Oh, that's nice." Got into work and said, "Thank you, that is such a nice thing to do." What? "Well, you bought me a coffee." "No, I didn't." So then I was like, hold on, Toby drives the same brand of car, and it's also white. It's got to be Toby. So I walk in to the gallery to find Toby, who's not here. So it's just someone has decided to buy me a copy. Now, this is a random act of kindness. Random acts of kindness are something I really believe in. So I think it must be some boomerang I've thrown out sometime and it's come right back at me. But I'm going to throw 3 for 2s out at you. I want to talk to you about random acts of kindness. Maybe you've had something recently that you're like, "This happened to me. It was amazing." Zoe's had a right win today. She got gifted a full barrel of Twiglets with unopened with an accompanying guacamole dip. Just saying. Random act of kindness. Listen, right, we've got loads. Oh, David. Okay, thank you. David. This is David. Hello, everybody. Turn it. It's just like, it takes a lot to get the shoulders in. How bigger are they than the waist, did you tell me yesterday?
20.
20 inches bigger here than his waist. He's literally like a V. Like, you walk behind him, he's like a V. Yeah, like the Mr. Man, Mr. Strong. That is you. That is just you. David. Right, listen, do you want 3 for 2s? Send your messages in. I want to hear about random acts of kindness that you've done, or maybe you've had done to you. I couldn't believe that this morning. So, I know. So, we are going to make sure that we give you our 3 for 2 offer. And I promise you, we're going to do it. Now, and this is really, right, I had to check this deal, actually. There's another deal coming here that I'm going to tell you about in a moment. And this is really exciting. Right, so, I'm going to talk you through this because I confused myself with this. These come as packs of 2. Okay, so when you buy an item, it comes as a set of 2. And they are either lapis lazuli and spinel, this one here, okay? Either they are tiger's eye and that's citrine and carnelian that you're looking at right now, or they come as a pack of 2 and they are tiger's eye and adventurine, right? Those are the 3 that you can choose from, usually. But each one is a pack of 2. And guess what? I'm going to do each one as a pack of 2 and play it as a 3 for 2. Oh, that'll wake you up on a Sunday morning trying to work that one out. So I said, amazing, right? So we're going to offer Usually $29.99 is the price you pay for a pack of 2, which when you're talking about genuine, real gemstones is great, right? It's absolutely great. $29.99 would usually get you a pack of stretchy 2. But today, and look at that sticker, it says 3 for 2. There is on this auction only. So I've set it up for you on a 3 for 2. But each item is a 2-pack anyway, right? So let's work this out, shall we? I'll have to get my head around it because it's early morning on a Sunday. £9.99 will buy you any duo, any pack of 2, any one you want. However, if you want to put in another set of 2 and another set of 2, we'll only charge you for 2 sets. So basically, if you pay £20, you are going to get 6 bracelets, and you don't have to choose all 3 different types. You can go for the same ones if you want. If you want this neon beautiful tourmaline, lagoon tourmaline that's coming up, oh, it's amazing. That's coming on in and out. Right, who's loving our 3 for 2? Who is sending our messages in? There's loads already. Thank you so much. We are so exciting. We've divided people. Yep, sorry, I knew we'd divide the nation. This is the last time we did this. I'll tell you what divided the nation last time I did this, David. Crocs. You're definitely an in or an out when it comes to... I was out. I'm so in now. Michelle says Twiglets. Oh, no. I cannot believe people still buy them. Give me pork scratchings any day. It's the... When you open those... Oh, no, thank you. Twiglets, it has divided the nation. Everybody is messaging about the Twiglets. There are 2 massive tubs in the gallery as I speak. So, they're nobody else's. They are just David and Zoe's. Forgive me. Not sharing hashtag.com. There you go. So let me go back to this deal. It's 3 for 2, okay? So when you buy 3, you are getting 3 sets of 2. So you will get, so basically if you want to spend $19.98, you can get stretchy bracelets, all genuine real gemstones offset with genuine real pearls, and you can buy the lot. You can buy 6 of these if you want. It's up to you. You're only going to spend £19.98. Oh, we have created a storm. Christmas snacks is causing a storm on the messages, as is this deal. Collector, Julie, Claire, Georgina. We've got Chris, we've got Collector, we've got Jennifer, we've got Samantha, we've got Karen. Graham's bought 3. Well done to you. Oh, now what's Helen got there? She says, Deck's up. Whilst I was watching you yesterday, I am done. Lights and gonks all over. Oh, amazing. Who's in the world of elf still? Are you elfing on shelving this year? Let me know. Do let me know about the Christmas snacks, because we are dividing the nation. We are definitely all team Twiglet here. There is Twiglets in. Oh, have you gone in? Good girl. Excellent. Right in there. We have got Twiglets going on in the gallery. What is your favourite? Is it those cheese footballs, maybe? They come out at Christmas, don't they? I mean, they are like just maize, aren't they? They're just pure dust and maize. Maize. We amuse ourselves. Right, we've got, for $19.98, we're going to ask you. Now, genuinely, these beautiful, let me have a look at these. Crystal healing, sorry, I've just sorted this out. I've just seen the connection. So these were created by Arlene. So before she went to leave to be a crystal therapist, she started this brand called Sundar, which was here, and she worked with a particular company actually to get the right combination of crystal healing gemstones together. So actually this is from her collection. Sorry, I hadn't made that collection. I've just seen crystal healing and went, they're Lynn's. They're £9.99 for a set of 2, or if you want to check out all 6, and there can be any derivative of 6 that you like, you can only pay $19.99. I do need you to buy your 3s, your 6s, your lines, okay? So do make sure all those. I can tell you, I'm going to take the carnelian and citrine off because I've sold those all out. They've all gone. I'm now looking at these as the two duos that are left. So you're going to have to buy 3 of these, or 3 of these, or 2 of these and 1 of these. They do come as a set of 2. So if you're working this out, that is £20 for 6 bracelets. So it's really pennies for each one. And this is a really good opportunity for you to get involved with us. It's 3 for 2, and the messages, my God, I tell you what, 2 things that people love talking about: food and Christmas and snacks. It says, just got to be Stollen, but good quality. Now, Joe from Denbighshire, I've never tried Stollen. What is Stollen? Is it like a dense bread? If it's bread, that's probably why, because I'm a little bit carb-free, as you know. Raisins, nuts. I mean, is it an excuse for thick, cold butter? Yeah, okay, got you. So it's like tiger bread then. It's just an excuse for thick, cold butter. Got it. Okay, 3, 4, 2. Now, we've got so much coming up on our show today. Can I show you my popcorn chain? Now, this popcorn chain, you can do it. What, to buy now? Okay, we'll do it in 20 minutes, says Dave, right? What we're going to do is we're going to stick it on pre-order. Has it got the deal applied to it, Dave? Okay. So this, now how much is this? Not price, sorry, the gram weight. It's big, isn't it? It's 3 point something, actually. Now, can I just ask a question? Have you got grandsons that wear, I mean, literally all my sons, well, my son, not all my sons, but all my son's friends were over at our house the other night. They've all got a silver chain on. Gold? No. All got silver chain on, different kind of gauges and looks and diamond cut curbs and all sorts. But if you're looking for something for a grandson or a granddaughter, this is a really sweet spot, and we've got it at a brilliant price. That's coming up in 20 minutes. Now, there's no pictures of it or anything, because it's literally just landed in stock, but I've got it here in the studio so I can show it to you. Right, we've got these, the Vivian type ones. Yeah, got it, right. Okay, so we've got some key fobs for you now. Now, the key fobs are white howlite, and they are green adventuring, and we are doing these 3, are we? Have these got the deal? Yes, sorry. They are doing these 3 for 2, okay? Now, I do have 1 red jasper and 1 strawberry quartz, so first come, first served on those. Otherwise, you're going to get your 3 for 2 deals out of this one. Now, they've got this lovely little sort of cross on the top, which is why everyone calls them the Vivienne Westwood ones. But if you've got a granddaughter or, again, a grandson who you know always wears the Vivienne Westwood style necklaces, they're very, very popular, actually. These would make a great key ring for a duffel bag or a bag at school. They're fabulous and and they're a huge carat weight. If you're into gemstones, which these are, look, £9.99, and they're on a 3 for 2. So you can get 3 of these, or any combination you like, okay? They're like little planets, little orbs, and they are on a 3 for 2 offer, which means you can get yours, but only for today. Only. That is the only day that you're going to be able to get it. At £9.99, we know William's there, Greater London Collector. It is busy out there. We've stepped on, and my gosh, the messages are flooding in. We've started something here, guys. Not just Christmas, not just food, but specifically Christmas snacks. It says here, morning Angeline, I'm in my PJs as usual for a Sunday. I love the studio decorations. Well, big kudos to our friend Lauren, who's made it look like Gimbals at Christmas from the movie Elf. And that's from the lovely Mercedes. Thank you, Mercedes. That's a lovely thing to say. We'll pass that on. And for £9.99, I've got Anne, and we've got there Sylvia and Gloria and William. You will need to get 3 to get the deal, okay? So 3 to get the deal. It is £9.99 on this one, 3 for 2 on this one. Do not miss it. Do not miss this opportunity. £9.99. Gloria, we are loving. Oh, William, darling. William, you've got 5. Can you add another one, and it won't cost you any more? They're in sections of 3, so 3 for 2. So 3 lots cost you 20 quid. 6 lots will cost you 40 quid. It's that idea. So you need to add another one, my darling. William from Greater London, add another one to your basket, please. We're not singling you out. We're trying to help you, actually. And you can see it there. William, we've just found you, darling. Could you just add another one? Thank you. It's 3 for 2 offers this whole hour. We've got deals, we've got discounts, we've got offers, we've got savings, and everything that we're doing to make sure that you can start your Christmas gifting. Now, it's time, okay? I'm here in my Santa's grotto to be able to bring you a brand new chain. Now, what I will say on this one, right? Excuse me, Mr. Wreath. Okay, might wear it. Hold on. I could wear it as a sensational hat. Yeah, I know, I can rock anything, right? Still got it, sweetheart. Gentleman in front. Right, I'm going to dine out on that. Oh, you'll forgive me for quite some time. Okay, so we have, now we're taking off all our sort of 3 for 2 offers and all our discounts, as that kind of said. But we have got, Dave, remind me, 150 of these? Yeah, okay. So, spot on. We've got 150 of these. I was supposed to be able, wow, amazing. Look at this. That's an up close and personal of a popcorn chain. It's cool, isn't it? Now, we were supposed to get the offer that we've got on 50, leaving 100 for another team to play at another time. Dave decided that he was going to go all in for 150. So we did 297 yesterday when we stepped on. And so 297 chains went yesterday. Dave asked for, well, originally we asked for 50. The full lot of this is 150. Now, because he managed to get, and there isn't genuinely, if you search this item code number, there isn't 158, there is 150. That's it. It's brand new in. It's literally just landed. And we are going, I don't know if there's a picture of it on the web. There might not be because it's that new. Whatever the weather, you can see it here. What I do want to tell you is, because he pushed for the full quantity, we are able to reduce this much further. Now, thick silver chains like this, the last one I sold like this, yeah, I'll show it to you now. There. That is what, that is on Gemporia site, that's what realistically we should be going for if we were looking to bring you maybe 50 of these. Now, here's the rub on this one. We have 150. I cannot manifest anymore because there aren't any more in the cupboard. That is it. But because we've maxed out the quantity, see that $79.99? Yeah, that is going to disappear like melted snow. Watch this. Watch this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hiya there, welcome to the show and welcome to, and by the way, after this we will check in with the messages because they are like, ding, 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 everyone's chatting, loads of you coming on in. Now, just to tell you as a little sort of underpin to this auction, I do have a massive deal, which we've never done before, I don't believe, on a magnetic clasp, which is coming straight after this auction, and we're doing a discount deal on it. So just to put that in a feather in your cap, just to let you know. Right, this is called a popcorn chain, and over the years, this and snake chains have been and always will continue to be the most popular. I just want to alert you to our website if I can. This is Gemporia, of course, and many of you are perhaps watching us on there right now. $79.99. The details of this are that they are 3.55 grams, and this is a thick silver tempo popcorn chain, and it lands at 18 inches. So it's suitable for chaps, it's suitable for ladies, it's just a suitable unisex, thick, solid, quality chain. Okay, that is what it is. It's got a lovely, lovely clasp. Look, I'll show you on the back. It's got a nice lobster claw, so that's nice and thick as well. That's very much a unisex clasp as well, which is fabulous. And for 118 of you now, you will be able to get our deal. Now, the deal is based on the fact that we have actually taken the full stock quantity. So it's 150 of them. If we were at 50, like we originally asked for, we might not be able to go as low as we're going to go. Now, obviously, I'm aware and you're aware where these thicker chains go most of the time. You know, we are more than aware than that. This is the deal price that we're going to offer you for this auction only. Now, obviously, we're going to move on that £80 because, you know, we are going to move on it because this is a falling price auction. But I do want to let you know that as soon as you are confident enough to get on the phone line, I would. I've already got Collector and Linda and Claire and Jarina and West Yorkshire, Cheshire. And think about that grandson that you've got, or the granddaughter that you've got, or the godson that you've got, or the I don't know, maybe there's family that are coming, maybe there's cousins coming that you think, I don't know, he's a 15-year-old lad, what do you buy? I will tell you now, there would be no 15-year-old or 16-year-old lad that I wouldn't know from Edward's collection of friends that wouldn't love wearing something like this. They do, they're all silver. 2 summers ago, absolutely not. It was pearl necklaces. That was the thing 2 summers ago. All the teenagers were wearing pearl necklaces. This, yeah, it was Harry Styles' thing. This year, though, it's all about the silver, and quite nice chunky silver. And even if that you kind of go, well, they've got a silver chain, I see it because they wear it all the time, they will want to switch it up. They will want to wear, because of course, you know, it's nice to be able to wear different styles of chains. This one is a really thick one. Now, I'm just going to take it off here for a second and show you how this looks around the neckline, because it's a nice look. Let me just get it straight for you. There you go. There you go. Who's bought 6? Autumn. Beautiful name, by the way. Oh, and you live in a beautiful place, which is called Chester. I've only just been to Chester. It's a lovely place. Look at that. Now you can see that is a sensibly sized silver chain for a guy, for a girl. I think that's absolutely brilliant. Equally, it's a nice gauge if you want to put something quite chunky on. You know, like you want to thread on like a sliced agate or something big, you know. It would look beautiful. Maybe even some of your Balinese collection that you bought from Tobes, because this would work with the Pandai Court collection very, very well. Now, listen, we're already at £50 and we've already sold 50. So look, maybe if we'd sold 50, we would settle at $49.99. 30 seconds from now, though, you're going to find out why Dave asked for 150, because if you get 150 sold and out the door, this is your please. He's saying, please don't make me look silly for asking for all 150. His confidence comes from the 297 that we stepped on and played with yesterday, with absolutely no sort of advertisement whatsoever. So his confidence is from there. He's saying, please don't let me down now, please. The last final seconds, it's a massive opportunity of £50, and we're going to take it so much lower. Here's your gift, your Santa Claus gift from us. Well, an under 30 silver chain that's thick, right? This is not a Etsu chain. You know, it's not a will-o'-the-wisp. It's not a little sort of thread. It's not one of those, oh, I can't really see it. This is a nice, big, thick. Now, if you go and have a look on most of your sort of H. Samuels, Ernest Webb, I don't know where Ernest Webb is. It's quite a good jewellers, I hear. Beaverbrook's Goldsmith Boutique. You have a look at Warren James. You go to Lizzie Jukes, wherever you want to go. you're going to be looking at about 30 quid for a little moment, a soupçon of silver, even with the Black Friday sales that are going on. We've got $29.99. There is so many, and that's a thick chain. It's not a tiny chain. It's a beautiful, thick chain on this one. Now, if you're going for a thicker chain, if you want something that's a little bit more sort of substantial, like a snake or a popcorn chain, I'll show you this one. This one is a snake chain. I'd say that's around about where we should be, $49.99, and that's right, because that really puts it into perspective. We should be kicking around $49.99. I think Beaverbrooks is a great one because it's kind of neither. It's not Warren James, is it, or H. Samuels? It's not Ernest Jones. It kind of sits in that lovely sweet spot in the middle, and they do some really nice jewellery, actually, I have to say. And actually, that's reasonably priced. That's why we should be charging $49, but obviously we've driven it down to $29.99 on this one. We know that there is shed loads of you that are out there at the minute, and lots of you are double buying, which is great to hear. So if you've got granddaughters, grandsons, or a mix of the two, you may as well clean up with one of these. As I say, I had a kitchen full of teenage lads over to our house for Edward's pre-party drinks they do now. Prees, yeah, is that a thing? I don't know. Anyway, I got one of these. So I came into the kitchen. I was chatting just a little bit too long, and Edward put his arm around me and went, "Oh, you can go now." I was like, "Yeah, there's a couple of girls there, of course, yeah." But you know, the thing is with me, because I'm so social, I was like, "Oh, this is lovely," and then he was like, you know, I clocked it. I was like that. Yep, get out. Yeah, leave, Mum, leave. But he's so lovely. He's so lovely. He's 6'6". I dropped him off at a party last night. I don't know, about 9:30. He still gets out the door, closes the door. Thanks, Mum. Love you. I'm like, oh. He's never. Do you know what? He's never ever stopped saying that. And even in front of his mates, he says it. I'm like, that's so nice. We're at $29.99, 57 chance. Oh, Dave. Dave. Hello. Sorry, we haven't. Oh, mate, I'm sorry. Right, listen. Oh, he's going to come out. Yeah. You're coming onto camera. Do you know what the directive is? Widen out the shot. Here he is. This is my friend Dave. Sorry, darling, it's not gone the way. Oh, I've dropped a bauble. Dave, catch. That's Dave. No, that's Dave. You're not happy with that, are you? Did you honestly think? Yes. Honestly, $29.99, 150 gone. Turn round, Dave. Look at his little face. Dave is not happy because that is supposed to have 4 columns of names on it, isn't it?
To the diamond, just that.
Yeah? Okay. Don't drop the bauble. All right, babe. Right. He's said, look, I can see it. You can see it. We've sold loads. We have some. No, Dave, hold on. My coaching in me says, let's not focus on the negative. We have sold near 100. All right. He's like, don't care. I want them all gone. That's mediocre. He's saying that's mid. Is that what the kids call it? Okay, mid. Right. Well, we don't want mid, do we? What's really good in teenage? Is there a word for it? I don't know. They don't talk, do they? It's very demure. For $29.99 on this one, what are you going to do? What are you genuinely? What are you going to do? Right. Give me. Yeah. Give me. Okay, he's doing it. Done. He's not even having a discussion about it. He wants them all gone. Oh, that'll do it. £20 for a very thick popcorn chain. We've got exactly 56 left. 100 people have just gone, yes. I thought I was buying that for 30 quid. We thought, to be honest, you were going to buy it for 30 quid if we were absolutely honest. But hey-ho, that's the way the crumble has cooked. Thank you so much, all of you. And $19.99, it's gone nuts. Right, well, that's what happens, right? When you do a massive, great, big, huge, thick, solid sterling silver chain, we thought, or Actually, no, we thought, I was going to Dave you then, but no. We thought $29.99 would be an easy 150 out. God, yesterday we had 4 columns of names. We stepped on from nowhere and just went, right, here we go, and 300 went. Who knew? Maybe you got the chain yesterday, now you're not buying this one. I don't know. The phone lines now, however, for 20 quid are groaning. May I remind you that there are other ways to play. There are other ways to get involved, because our phone lines are getting very, 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 very full. Here's how you get involved on the web and on the app. Look, you win, we lose. But it's 20 quid, get it bought.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Okay, that seems to have been the ticket. 20 quid has definitely done it. We are now going to do what our side of things we agreed, which was to sell 150 of them. We have got the most amazing opportunity for you, and I promised you. Now, obviously, every single one of you. Now, 150 isn't the amount of people that will call in this auction. Do you know, I think it's going to be about 80 people. The majority of people have bought 2 because maybe you've got grandsons, granddaughters. I mean, I don't know about you, but like if you've got like a 13 to an 18-year-old lad to buy for, and you know you're going to see them at Christmas, I'm telling you now, I have a 16-year-old lad. He would love this. All his mates that were around, would he? See, Edward started wearing his chain from when he was about 12. He had one years ago that he got from his granddad, but he took that one off, and then he had a gap. But then come 12, he was like back into it. And even yesterday, I mean, they'd love them. Even yesterday at basketball, he took it off and he just came up to the bleachers. He's like, can you hold that a minute? Because he'd forgotten to take it off at home. But it is, if you've got, and it is difficult to buy for lads, because what do you buy? Like a voucher, or, because you don't know what they want. Yeah, but then if you start talking sportswear, Dave, jeez. Oh, no. I mean, did you buy a tech fleece? Yes. See, I knew it. There's just eye-wateringly expensive. So expensive. Sportswear is expensive. Do you know what I mean? So if you want to buy them something that actually they will wear this, I promise you they will. And this is your chance to be able to pick one up actually at just 20 quid. Now, because we are obviously up against it on the phone line, sorry for taking so long, but we are getting through those calls. We are chunking through them, I promise you. And I just want to show you again, if I may. Have you got that round my neck, Zoe, or shall I show it again? Oh, she's got it. There it is. So that'll give you a gauge of how thick the gauge is. We're really, really grateful for all of... And can I also just tell you this? This is so the day to get your order open. Do you know some days when you go, really, I paid $3.95 and I got one thing that day? This is the day you are going to add. You're going to really max out that $3.95 today, I promise you. I've got loads of deals this hour. I've got an amazing, absolutely gorgeous Nilamani upcoming. Then I've got that tourmaline, followed by the red jade. So it's going to, and that's just my show. You know, there's loads more to come. There's loads of gifting. Now, 3. Steph's coming on at 3. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, yeah, you've got to do the dinner. at $19.99 on this one. Oh, it'd be nice to see her. We've got their 10 chances available. So you've got me till 3, and then our Steph's coming in to look after you 3 till 7. Dave's then going home to put the dinner on, which she will have started, but he's got to finish it. So she's going to prepare all the chicken and all that. Did you go for slow cooker or air fry in the end? Or are you going to oven it? Or mummy? Yeah, I know you are. He's called his mum. It's terrible. $19.99 on this one. Dawn's there, Michelle's there. Do you know what? We've sold 143. And do you know what I'm going to do for you? I'm going to put those aside for the second. I'm going to do exactly what I did yesterday. And just before the end of this hour, I'll revisit that because some people don't want to do the big queue thing or they hang up or whatever. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, the mag clasp to go with it. Do you want a mag clasp on a deal? Because personally for me, I ain't never done a deal like this. Haven't done a deal on a mag clasp. I've done reductions, done discounts, but I've never done, 3 for 2 for this auction only. I don't know how many we had, no. Did we? Full quantity. Ooh. Oh. Hello. When you said full quantity, I'm expecting 150. Okay, guys, this just got big. Newsflash just landed. Ladies and gentlemen, the first ever in Gemporia history 3 for 2 offer on a mag clasp. And we're doing it big. Like, if we're going to do it, go hard, go home, we are going to sell 250 of them at a 3 for 2 offer. But I don't know what the offer of an individual mag clasp is yet. I'm going to search now. Here it is. Here it is. So this, ideally, to go with your mag clasp, the chain that you just bought, yeah? There it is. I love them. I mean, look, they are the little gizmo that you didn't think you needed. Anybody out there suffer with any kind of dexterity issues? So that might be sore joints in your fingers, it may be arthritic, and you think, do you know what? That would make my life so much easier. Or if you're just like me, I'm very lazy and I hate putting bracelets on, so it's dead easy for bracelets because I can't be bothered otherwise. That or a slider and I'm happy. We're going to do 3 for 2. So whatever you buy in 3s. Who is this for? Mum, mum-in-law, stepmum. Has your mum got dexterity issues? Do you know that she doesn't, take on and off her jewellery the way she'd like to anymore? Do you know what I mean? Or maybe you wouldn't, my friend Jules was saying to me the other day, because I didn't know this about her, but she's lost a little bit of feeling in her fingertips sadly from a treatment that she had to undergo. And I said, so what? And she said, I love those because I find it very difficult to do. I said, so you wouldn't do a chain? She was like, oh, God, no. She said, absolutely not, no. Get my other half to do it for me. I was like, oh, my God, I hadn't even thought of that. So if you have got any kind of issues with detailed work, like if you find it difficult to sort of thread a needle or whatever because of dexterity issues, these things are an absolute godsend, look. Snap them together, they're just dead easy. Plus, they do give, if you lengthen them out, they are 1 inch tip to toe, so they do lengthen your chain a little bit. Do buy 3 or 6 or 9 or 12. If you are looking for a deal, this is the show to find it on. I told you your $3.95 was going to be worth setting up today. You got your stretchy bracelets, you got your key rings, got them all. And you got that popcorn chain for 30 quid. Oh, sorry, 20 quid. He's like, yes, move on. For £9.99, actually, so for 20 quid, you're going to get 3 magnetic clasps. That's amazing. £6.66 a throw. Dave, Zoe, ever sold a mag clasp for £6.66 before? Nope, me neither. So we're doing it now. This is your chance to get involved. It is simple and easy. There is so many of you watching, and my God, those messages. I tell you what, we shouldn't have stirred that pot, should we? Christmas and snacks. Oh, it's caused an absolute stir. Do people actually, I mean, the almighty roar that came from the messages when I said the word Twiglets. It's literally a divide, isn't it? Tidal divide. Literally. Yeah, absolutely. For £9.99, let us know your favourite Christmas, not food, snack. right? It's a snack. It's got to be a snack, a little something on the buffet and a mousse. For £9.99. Hello, David and Denise. Hello, Collector, Jean, Joan, June. Think about the Christmas gifts that you are giving. And actually, you're giving a little gift of freedom here. You're giving a little gift of perhaps a little bit of independence back. And I know it's silly, but there was a customer of ours that I wrote to us years ago saying, look, I know it's a little thing, but as you get older, a lot of your independence or freedoms start to demise a little bit. And she's like, it's only a little thing. It's a little thing. But she loved the fact that she could then, she bought enough to go on all her different necklaces, that she was like, good, I can actually do it myself. I don't have to ask somebody to help me. And it's just one less thing that she doesn't have to ask somebody to help her for. Do you know what I mean? And I think that's cute. We've got there, Vera's there, we've got Kevin there, Gwendolyn's there, Jean's there, Juliet, Anthony, you're there as well. It is buzzing out there. There is so many of you getting involved. Thanks, guys. You know what? It's really lovely to have your messages come through to the show to us today. We're chatting away. We want to talk to you. We're doing deals and offers and discounts and savings. And then it's all thing. Cheese footballs, they're not for me. It's not that I'm not a carb fan. Carbs don't like me. I mean, you know, if it were free from carbs, I would gladly, yes. But but I may as well take a slice of bread and attach it to the top of my thigh. So there really is no point for me. Cheese is okay because I can do sort of cheese and meats because, of course, it's proteins. That's absolutely fine. So let us know your favourite. Now, here's the thing. What do you think about the end of the meal having something sweet or a cheese board? Oh, look at Dave. Dave's like, oh, as if you'd have a cheese board. If someone offered me cheese, he's saying, after a meal, he'd be offended. Zoe, could you do a cheese board after a meal? Yeah, me too. I'm down with it. Down with it. Little bit. Does she? Oh, very good. We've got there £9.99 on this one. 87 chances. Well done. I mean, I don't know. If you finish a meal, you might want to have. Okay, let me give you 3 sweet treats, Dave, and you pick. 1, lemon drizzle cake. Wait. Treacle tart with ice cream, hot with ice cream. Yeah. 3rd one, a double chocolate fudge brownie type thing. Double chocolate can go. So now we're between the treacle tart. It's the dense, and I know a lemon drizzle is a good one, but a dense treacle tart with ice cream or cream? Oh, incoming. Okay, at £9.99. Okay, here she comes. Do you want it? Okay, cool. I'm down. All the messages that have come in, thank you. We really have loved this weekend chatting away to you, and thank you very much to everyone who's taken the time to send in messages. It's lovely. You know, we love hanging out with you, particularly on the weekend. It's really, really nice to do so. Are we going to keep that there for this next auction? Yes, we are. We absolutely are. We have got a massive... What? Oh, wow. We are going to absolutely go nuts for this one, right? Can I just tell you, this chain that we're about to do is a Prince of Wales, nice and thick. It is the most incredible solid sterling silver, and it has got gold all over it. And guess what? We're going to do 3 for 2, but we are going to make it even better. We're going to make it a star buy, 3 for 2 offer. So star buys have to slice the price. You can't not do that if you do a star buy, or else people don't believe that it's a star buy for the next time. So you can't say it's a star buy and then not do it. So I've got to do that, and I've got to commit to 3 for 2. The question is now, how many are we going to commit to doing based on how low Dave's going to take this one for you?
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Okay, so messages are going nuts. You're buying loads. We've just made a decision. Yeah, just tell everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we are currently sailing at £14.99 for this chain, which is a thick, solid silver chain that is 18 inches in length, that has got a lovely thin lobster claw clasp, which I'm now going to open so that I can show you exactly where this sits when you wear it around your, not the button of your shirt, there you go, where you wear it around your neckline, there you go. So you can see that that is a lovely, lovely length on those. And you can see it's actually a nice thick chain as well. Now I do want to let you know this. If you are watching right now, every single one of these chains that we've ordered in is supposed to be selling for that price and not on a 3 for 2. So they're bought in to basis to sell at $14.99, which is absolutely, there is no part of that I would have an argument with. It's a nice thick chain, it's 2.15, it's solid sterling silver, it's got loads of real gold all over it, it's not just gold paint, that is real gold. We are about to take a deal into a new dimension, a new level. There is no one out there that's done a deal like this, myself included. We've decided today, no matter what, sorry, but you're going to have to start shopping with us today. Are you ready? Because at $14.99 and on a 3 for 2 offer, so you must put 3 in your basket, like Valerie's done, like Judy's done. We're only charging £8.99. So you are going to get, for £18, you are going to get 3 chains delivered to your house, which is phenomenal value. For £17.98, you are going to get 3 solid sterling silver with gold chains delivered to your house, and this is lovely news. Good afternoon, Angeline. I just love the Prince of Wales chains. They're so sturdy. I've got quite a few. A lot of you are going to be able to say that, you know, Glenys, after this auction, put 3 in your basket, you'll only be charged £18. And, oh yeah, this is a big question. We asked it today. It says, from Lisa in Midlothian, Ange, I think you should drop the music, Dave. Big question. Did Cheryl ever get her extra birthstone earrings from yesterday's buy 2, get 3? I've been thinking about that all night. Cheryl, can you help Lisa out? She's had insomnia because of that. And it was literally, we were going up and down the 4 columns of names, weren't we? And we found that one with 2. It was Cheryl. She only had 2. She hadn't put 3 in her basket. It was a disaster. Cheryl, are you watching today? And did you amend? Did you amend it? Please tell us you did. Now, the phone lines are busy bees. Everybody's getting 3 for 2. You're paying just 18 quid and you're getting 3 chains delivered to your house. £18 divisible by 3 is £6 a chain. If you're doing a Christmas market, if you are delivering Christmas jewellery that you've made, if you're attending a Christmas fair, or if you're getting... What do you mean you've got all your Christmas market dates in? Yeah. So, sorry, reverse. How many times are you going to the same Christmas market? I've been to the one in Birmingham. I don't know if I would sustain 4 visits. Okay. Obviously by the town hall end, there. Okay, with the DJ. Ah, nice. So you've got 4 times with 4 different sets of family or friends booked in. Dave, are you going? Hold on. Hashtag nope. It's either someone's heaven or hell. I get it. I totally get it. Now, I've got 2 children, one of which adores it. The other one is literally like, get me home, literally in the corner, get me home. So it's literally one or the other. We've got there £8.99 for 3 chains. Guys, thank you so much. I have to say, I do enjoy it. Now, there is so many people writing to the show today. It's lovely. It says, Jackie and G, do you want to say hello to yourselves? Look at you all. Oh, Jackie, hello to all of you. It's busy out there today. There's shed loads of you watching. Well done. Thank you so much. At the end of the meal, I have... Oh, I thought she said homemade Baileys. I was like, wow. I didn't finish the sentence, which is homemade Baileys trifle. Now, this is a homemade Baileys trifle, isn't it? Whoop. Oh, hold on. Whoop, whoop. There you go. Oh, Baileys does make a very satisfying noise, doesn't it? Especially clinking against ice. Do you know what I decided, though, last year? And it's that... Wasn't going to go there, Dave. I don't like red mulled wine. Right, I don't like red wine, right? So I don't know why I keep going back every Christmas. And I love the idea and I order it. You know, the ridiculously priced £5 mulled wine. I drink it and I go... I don't like the taste. So I'm not going to buy it this year because I do not like red wine. Do you know what? I've never had a glass of red wine in my life. I mean, it's just, it's got like bits in it. So yeah, no, no mulled wine for me this year. I'm going to have to swap it out for a Baileys coffee for £8. Yeah, I know. Nice. I know. Well, you could. I should have bought little minis, shouldn't I? As a treat. There's always time pre-Christmas. There's always time. We've got £8.99 on this one. We've got there 3 for 2. Tell us your Christmas hacks. Tell us what it is, those little things that you do that you go, oh yeah, we do this at Christmas and it's really cool. At £8.99, I've got Lillian and Carol and Tricia. It's a massive Sunday here at the channel. Massive countdown going on, of course, to those tourmalines. I showed you them on air yesterday and the comments were just second to none. Look at all this. Yeah, and for £8.99, you're able to buy one. Okay, and we've got that massive opportunity. Now, if it was that you got the 3 for 2 offer on the Mag Clasp, or did you not know that we did that? Yeah, so we did the 3 for 2 offer on the Mag Clasp, but... I want to show you once more because we committed to doing 150 of these, and because otherwise our right eye will start twitching if we've only done 132. So we want to make sure that they're all gone. So for the last 18, which is a nice divisible number by 3, could you please check out the final 3 for us? This is your chance. Look. At $19.99, you may as well add a couple more to your baskets, hadn't you? If you've thought about it since the auction and gone, actually, I'm going to see my grandson, or I'm going to see my godson, or I'm going to see my granddaughter, or my niece. Anybody that you think, actually, they'd love a nice new silver chain, even if they currently wear a silver chain all the time. It's nice to switch it up. It's nice to have one to wear that's a little bit different. You know, it's really nice big gauge. It's thick, it's chunky, and oh my gosh, it's like we haven't played this 20 minutes ago. Because look, there's a whole brand new wave of people coming in. So welcome to you. Just get a couple. You know, it's only 40 quid and you're getting 2 thick chains. And I'll show you on my neckline just what they look like. It looks thick, you know, it is thick. It's a nice thick gauge. It looks amazing. It's chunky. It's not something that I would call flimsy or trace or wispy, you know? Wispies. We've got Edwina collect a new... See, look, waves of new customers, and yet I've only got 13 to give you. Sorry about that. Could you make sure that you make your way to the checkout early? Make it there now. Do go there now. We've only got 11 online to offer you, so make sure you're heading that... Oh, absolutely not. My standing on marzipan is an absolute no. Absolute, like not even a tolerance. Yes. Dick. I don't know. Anyone like marzipan in this studio? That's a no. No, that's a no. That's a definitive no. And it's all over Christmas cakes, isn't it? It ruins a Christmas cake. Yeah, I love Christmas cake, but you have to cut the thing off, don't you, just to enjoy it. Christmas cake, what with? Rum and lots of it. Butter. Cream. Oh, I would have liked to have tried your nan's Christmas cake. That would have been nice. After a slice, he said you'd be like, oh, whoa, no more, nanny. Thank you very much. I don't know. It's that thick. It's that really sort of heavy, like cake that you wouldn't have at other times of the year. But it's got that real. I mean, you do get a nice Yule log though. I do like it. Well, it has to be a nice one though. You know, like, you know, yeah. Thick frosting, gotta be. Look, there's so many of you writing to the show, so many messages. God love you, thank you. And we've loved chatting to you, and we've loved hanging out with you, and we've loved doing our 3 for 2s. Excellent. Now, we've got 1 hour to go until, and I am going to invite my sort of Gemporia tender customers. I'm going to invite the people that have bought Lariques and all, and Cherry Cavil and Co pieces. So if you've bought that kind of jewellery, or if you're on the lookout, I showed 3 items of my collection with Dave at 1 o'clock on air yesterday. I mean, it was just ding, 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 ding. Message. What is that? Oh, someone thought it was an emerald. People were asking, what is that gemstone? What is that gemstone? Is Dave going to tell us about it now, Zoe, on the advert? Okay, so Dave's going to tell you about it now on the little advert that's been going out for 1 o'clock on Sunday. To take us there, though, I am keeping things all royal, regal blue. And I'm really, really, really thrilled to be able to get the calibre of Nilamani that we've got for this show. This is pre-Christmas Nilamani. So if you want to buy that Nilamani, so maybe you bought Nilamani, but you want to get like the really like Bennett Vault style one. These are Bennett Vault stones, but there's very, very, very limited number of them. So would I be okay to ask you to stay where you are, keep adding to your baskets? It's not just a Nilamani show, this one. It's a very, very targeted show pre-Christmas for the person that goes, actually, I'm looking for like the mega one. And I've got it in this show right now.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
A couple of years ago, an incredible discovery was made in the mountains of Afghanistan. An incredible pocket of brightly coloured natural tourmalines. These were first thought to have been Parabas because of the glow and because of the unbelievable, unparalleled clarity of these tourmalines. However, it turns out what we're looking at is a new type of tourmaline with, as I said, a level of clarity and vibrancy we have rarely ever encountered in the coloured gemstone world. Now, the rarest of these said tourmalines is a very unique variety known as the Lagoon tourmaline. This material completely sits in the middle of the blue-green spectrum and offers the most electric, vibrant neon colour. We simply don't know how large this pocket is. As the stones are starting to enter the market in North America and the Far East, we are seeing huge price increases, and we wanted to pounce early to be able to bring you guys this incredible new tourmaline.
So that was the deal of the week, and before that you saw this, which is literally, I'm not even going to show it to you yet, actually. I did show some pieces on there yesterday, and to be honest, the messages went so bananas, I just can't wait to show it to you. Anyway, look, so this is a very, very targeted show. We've done this at this time for a reason. We think there is a lot of you out there that might have bought a piece of Nilamani over the years, potentially. You know, of course, this is a mine that's now excavated and gone. But we wondered if, and I have got some gorgeous Nilamani for today, like gorgeous. So we thought that there would be some of you that are watching that are looking to buy that, that Nilamani, the one that you go, there, I'll never need to, and I, of all people, shouldn't say, you'll never need to buy another Nilamani gemstone again, but I am buying your forever Nilamani in this show. We've kept these ones back, and we did do some Bennett stones throughout the birthday. These aren't they. We have saved some of the collection. Now, this definitely is Bennett Vault, as I'm going to show you Steve in situ at the mine and the whole. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? I want to watch these sort of clips with you, because I was thinking today, we don't really do Nilamani hours in any kind of regularity at all. I really wanted to celebrate our connection and our story with Nilamani, because we are the only people that are doing this, or did it when it was open. So I want to take you right back to the very, very start of this journey we went on. And let me tell you, if Gemporia wasn't around tomorrow, one of the things people would talk about us as a company and associate us with is this gemstone. Fact. Nilamani, Tanzanite, Alexandrite, Paraiba tourmaline, they're the kind of gemstones that would be our legacy, are things that people would talk about us, because we really were pioneers with this. On the trip with Dave was actually Steve as well. And in this footage that I'm about to show you, and there'll be some with Dave and some with Steve, and they're not long. I don't want you to think, oh, I don't want to watch another big documentary. It's literally like 30-second blast, but I want to take you back to the very first moments that we got to meet this gemstone and where it's from.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world.
So you get the idea of where this is from, and it's a tremendous journey that we went on to bring you these, and they are really difficult stones to actually get hold of, and they are very rare. Now I know that we say a gemstone has to be beautiful, and I know that we have to talk about tone, and I know we have to talk about saturation, and I know we have to talk about colour, and it does have to be beautiful. But rarity is a big thing when it comes to this gemstone.
Just to put this into perspective, we're on the top of what would be the Nilamani mountain now, surrounded by villages. And we was talking to Sagyan in there, just how rare kyanite is. And you were saying, kyanite as a gemstone is rare.
Yeah.
95% of it isn't gem quality.
Yeah.
Then there's 5% that is gem quality.
No, the 5% are still not the gem quality like we are mentioning, like the 5% you can make beads, you can make all sorts of things, cabochons and everything. The gem that we are talking about, those are really rare.
But the Nilamani?
Yeah, the Nilamani.
Well, you think about it, we've travelled quite a long way to get here. I'm not disappointed at all.
Yeah.
Never disappointed. But we've seen kyanite, but we've not seen Nilamani. The day's over. And in some ways, I'm quite excited we didn't find it, because again, that just shows we've got 4 guys that have been digging with us. I've had a go, you've had a go. So 6 of us. Okay,
we're in mining season.
Mining season. Yeah. Okay, we didn't do like full-on day, but the fact we haven't found any, I'm quite excited about that.
Yeah. So it's just collated piece by piece.
Yeah, piece by piece. Let's hope we see one. But that is how it goes, It's very rare, like I've told you before.
Yeah.
It's very rare.
I know we've seen for ourselves.
Yeah.
Just how rare it is.
So you see, obviously Steve's there in the middle with Dave and Sagyan. Sagyan, at the time of filming, it was Sagyan who was, I guess, was doing the kind of the manual labour, but his father was still with us at that time. However, the occurrence of this collection is a result of his father passing, and I don't know how else to say that, but that is true. So what happened was, obviously, we had our initial foray with Nilamani, and of course Sagyan, who's the guy with the ponytail there, his father was very much partnership with the mine and was the driving force. But he sadly passed, and his business partner, Asian business partner, got in touch with Sagyan's mum, who I'll show you a photo. This is how much we know people, do you know what I mean? I mean, it's like we do get involved. We are very much like get involved with the family, right? So this is Sagyan's mum. Now, Sagyan's mum got a call from her late now, or was then, I guess, late partner's or late husband's business partner, who said, look, I have, what is this collection actually? I have this collection of, and you understand the term old school mine for Tanzanite, that he had a collection of old school Nilamani. And he was like, look, I can sell it piece by piece over in China. I can sweat it out and or, and I'm just going to offer this up to you, and I hope you find it respectfully so, because obviously Sagyan's father had passed. He wasn't going to give Sagyan's mother the entire parcel, but he was going to say, look, would you like to buy it? Because you've got this wonderful vehicle of Gemporia that allows you to sell it in a way that well, like, he can, but it would have taken him ages, right? So he was just like, do you know what? Obviously, you're my, you know, my business, or my business partner deceased, you know, you're his existing wife, so I'm not going to charge you the earth for it. I'll just be charging you a price that I'm happy for it. And to be honest, he's kind of then done and out of, and because he's an older gentleman, right? So he probably just, as you probably would, kind of go, look, I've got all these amazing stones, these legacy stones. He could have chosen to pass down his own family, but because Sagyan's mum and Sagyan had this amazing connection with Gemporia, because it is an amazing connection, you know. This little shop window here is a massive shop window. You know, I was down in London a couple of weeks ago, and the footfall through Selfridges while I was there was ginormous, and the same in Harrods. But generally speaking, you know, shops aren't busy all the time, you know. Our little shopping window that we have is busy all the time. So when people first see their gemstones selling on Gems, they're like, God, how many of them go at once? They go really, really, really quickly, and you sell loads in an hour, because how we sell is actually our superpower, really. It's the very unique part of us that allows us to get prices. So vicariously, on this tray here, in this ring here, is the stones from the original source held by Sagyan's father and his business partner. Sagyan's father leaves the world, and Sagyan's father's business partner says to Sagyan's mum, would you like to take this collection at a very reasonable price so that I can sell it all at once and then done? You know, he's an older gentleman. I don't know what he would want to cash his money in for, but if it was me and I was in that kind of stage of life, I'd be off on a cruise for the rest of it. Do you know what I mean? Book me on a 6-month cruise to the Caribbean, I'm happy. So he did that. She then said, obviously, to Sagyan, well, you're going to have to ring Jake and Steve and Dave and have a chat, because is it something they'd want? We were like, yes, but we've saved it till now because we think this is a really prudent time to put it on the screen, because we think it's this time of year where you're going to want to buy the Nilamani of your dreams. Now, I'm just going to show you one more piece of footage to really quantify, because obviously the stuff I've got is like the mega end, it's the elite. I really want you to see how it comes out the ground and how literally, I mean, this is original stuff from the business partner. This is original material. I mean, we're going to be talking here about a 5% yield. This is about 0.0001%. But I'll show you this so it puts it in perspective.
I love coming to the mines because it puts it into perspective. 6 months mining, relentless mining. You know, the mine's just there, so they're there every day. One bucket, right? Which is this. Yep. These are good crystals, and we still only get a 5% yield. So you're talking, divide that into 100, say what, that's 5%? Yeah, that's literally.
This look like to me like around 5 to 7 kilos, okay, something like that. Yeah. So you will get around, say, 30-35 carats out of that. That's it.
35 carats.
Yeah, maximum 50 carats, including everything.
So in 6 months, we get, let's be optimistic, you get 50 carats in 6 months. That's what, 10 carats a month? Yeah. 10 carats a month.
So obviously that's showing you the yield. You know, Dave's there on the ground here separating it off. That will only give you the little dot pieces. The kind of calibre that we've got in this show is very different to that. You know, for the 5 carat stones, for the 6 carat stones, for the 10 carat stones, right? We've got a very different calibre here. This is the top end, it's the elite. It's what he saved from the mine. And I just want to show you one piece of footage, which is Steve and Dave. And I actually feel bad because I don't know Sagyan's mum's name. But anyway, it's Sagyan's mum as well. And it's basically what the boys wanted to do was get, because we've got our museum, haven't we? So Steve always, and has always done this, and I think it's a really smart thing to do. He's always tried to get a like a mineral form, like a big museum piece, and we've had like, you know, the biggest morganite in the world, and we've had the biggest kunzite in the world in there, and biggest tanzanite. Do you remember the biggest tanzanite that we had? It was about that big for one stage, all in our museum. And yeah, these, yeah, God, do you remember this? I sold that one in a closed bid, that mandarin. Oh my God, look at that spine. Oh, well, look at those. That huge, great big rocks, right? Look at those. I mean, he's always done this, Steve, right? He's always done this. So he's always tried to buy like a prolific piece to go in the museum. And this, what I'm going to show you now, is a little bit of a behind the scenes of what happened when he bought this caliber, this standard, this elite, to try and get a really, really top-notch piece to go in that museum.
So when did you mine these?
These stones are actually mined by my fathers, not me.
Oh,
I just cut them.
Okay, so you've had this in the family a long time.
Yeah. It's very, very rare.
Oh my.
Extremely rare. That is 40.7 carats. Look at the color. That's Nilamani. Right there.
Wow.
Hold it up.
Yeah, please do. I'll get a photo of that in a second, Dave.
Yeah, take this.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Look at this. You won't get any quality like this. Size, color, luster.
How big was the rough?
The rough was very good. Those times we had extremely good roughs.
Can you see it? Of course.
The good old days.
Good old days. I still remember, you know, when my dad used to bring these big roughs, and now they're just stories.
Yeah. Just stories.
Beautiful names.
So one last thing. I know this is your family heirloom.
Yeah.
You said you didn't know whether you wanted to sell it. Maybe have a chat with Mom.
Okay.
And then, I don't want to negotiate because we're mates. You type in what you want.
Okay.
And then if it's good, it's good. If it's not, yeah, we're still mates.
Yeah, sure thing. यो म बेच्दै अब यो है ठ्याक्क मिलाएर हैन मैले भनिसकेको छु अब त्यो रेटमा चाहिँ म एकचोटि म भन्छु हैन के हुन्छ हेर है त कति म त्यो 26 दिन्छु है दुईटा पिसलाई ठीक छ है
And we're just doing this to keep it kind of confidential.
Yeah. This is it.
Cool, let's do it.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you.
This is yours.
Thank you.
Okay.
That is so good. One of those is going to go in the museum. Definitely one, and we may sell one. Don't know yet, Dave. We'll see.
I won the both museum, but I think the collector might have a chance to get one of those.
Yes.
Okay.
Excellent.
So there you go. That's the whole story from the very, 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 very start to where we're at now. And that really is the caliber that we're dealing with. So that you're aware, you know, these are saved for this time of year. There's a certain sort of, and I will be honest with you, there is a certain sweet spot of time where these are best served, which is now, because we're, 5 weeks before Christmas. People want to make those, you know, those bigger spends. They want to buy the right piece, maybe. Oh, and by the way, just to cut to the chase, in case you don't know where the name comes from, it's because it's often mistaken with cashmere sapphire. Yeah, I would take this over any sapphire. This is prolific colour. And do you see what I mean? The calibre of what it is and where it's from. It does show, doesn't it? You can't, you know, obviously this, as I say, the business partner did the right thing, right? And said, look, I've got these certain stones. For instance, one of them is a 5-carat pair, like this one is. I would like to offer them all to you. And it's a bit like that negotiation there with Steve. You know, it's a big number, but it's the right number. We're happy to do it. And that's how come this has got the Bennett Vault name. But really, it should have, I guess, sort of Sagyan's father's name to it, because it's a cohesion of that relationship as to why this is happening now. It is an old school tale told only for a few years while it was open, and sadly it is all closed up shop now. But it is to pass on my congratulations to all of you who have ever got one of these, or even better, some of you who get it today. It's a beautiful opportunity for you to be able to get this. Now, it's £4,500. It's not a price I'm going to apologise for. Now, if you were to buy a cashmere sapphire that looked like this and was this kind of size and, I don't know, 150, 250k, I don't know, more. Look, all I'm going to say is I hope it's clearer now where this Nepalese mystique comes from. I hope do you know what? Even if you don't buy from this show, it's made you feel good about the Nilamani you've got upstairs again, because you've gone, oh my God, yes, I am part of that Nilamani legacy. Because you know it's gone. It's done. That's it. So you and just a few others of you got involved in this particular chapter, I'm going to say, or episode within the world of this gem. Now, obviously, I get it. There is, this is a big spend. I do have 6, like, Lorique standards, okay? And they're ginormous. They're gargantuan. They're massive, right? They're big. And they're all one-offs. And they are priced, I think, so well for what they are. Because I work in the jewellery industry, and if I'm opposite somebody I've just met for lunch and they're wearing this, I ain't thinking 1,799 quid, not in a million years of anybody's years. We've mounted it, as you would expect, on a thick, beautiful throne of gold. We have 4.36 grams. It's all obviously 18k. And we have got 4 customers, all digital customers, by the way, not one telephone call at the moment, all digital customers, which means it could go at any given stage. It could be my 3 web bidders, or it could be my app bidder. Well, it can't be all 3 of you, actually. It can only be one of you. It is just one of you. It is the finest. Now, what happens with these kind of showcases, and I do have to mind this for you, we've got it still available. I'm not saying we haven't, but what happens is people go, I want to see a few of them, then I'll make my choice. Which is great in theory, but what happens is I'll show you a few of them, you'll go back and go, I will get that pair actually. Click, click, gone. I think that's actually going to go through to, I think it's my Merseyside bidder actually, but we'll see, I'll let you know. And this one is a fabulous colour, and the depth of it is everything. Don't forget, it isn't all the Loriques. I do have quantity auctions specifically from Sagyan's mother's husband's business partner. And look, can I just tell you, you wouldn't make that up, right? Because if you're going to make it up, you'd make it a lot easier, wouldn't you? But it is Sagyan's father's business partner. That's probably the shortest cut to it. But this is your chance to be able to buy from the best collection that ever existed for this particular one. Now, it's a 6 grander, and that's what it is. I'm not going to shy away from it. I'm just going to show you these kind of calibers, and they are magic numbers, right? Obviously, you know this, I'm sure, if you're in the gem industry, but there are points at which a gem leaps in price. 1/4 of a carat, 1/2 a carat, 3/4 of a carat, and a carat, to 5. Okay, it doesn't happen at 3 or 4, but at 5, and then obviously at 10. So this one kicks the door down of 5. This one batters it down. This one literally, and look at the colour on it, set on an absolute wealth of platinum. I'm telling you now, every single one of these will go. Sometimes people wait. I think so. Look, I know you'll want to see them. And I know there's some of you that have been waiting for this show specifically, and I get it. I understand that. It's at £1,800, and I'm either going to take this to Wales or London or Wiltshire or Surrey. Wales, London, Wiltshire, Surrey. Wales, London, Wiltshire or Surrey. Still waiting for that cut. Yeah, it's your chance at... Oh, why don't you take a split pay offer? I hadn't even mentioned that, sorry. Yeah, and a 30-day money-back guarantee that's been extended right the way through till the 31st of January. It does say it on screen, but I just thought I'd reiterate that. Now, obviously, we know January is 400 days long, so it's lovely to know that you've got all that time. I'm going to show you the pendant as well now, so that you can have a look at this one in 18K with that. I mean, it's massive pear shape, isn't it? Look, so hopefully, you know, having retold and reevaluated the story of Nilamani for you, look at those. I mean, they are gorgeous colours. You know the colour is top notch. It's literally the best that there is. And this one is your... Oh, by the way, that's a little sneaky peek of my big auction next. The ring I'm wearing, I mean. Now, this one is your Lyrique piece that you can see around my neck. I do know that getting pieces like this is special. This gemstone, not by Sagyan's family, but by many families in that district for other reasons, did actually sell this into the market as Kashmiri sapphire, and you can see why. It is very mistakable with Kashmiri sapphire because of that beautiful colour. Are you ready to make your deal with this? We are not going to charge you £2,999. We're not, right? We're going to go lower. We're just not. We're just not doing that. We're not here for that. £1,299. And if you'd forgotten that, how much you love your Nilamani, readdress it with this. Get yourself this year's Christmas present. It may go to Vermont. It could go to... So the Wiltshire player that was on for the ring is back in for this. So I don't know which one you're going to go for. Neither, I don't know. It's the only one like it in the world. This stone is a single find and it matches your Nilamani ring that I've got coming up in my next auction, which you can see on my hand there as well. Isn't that extraordinary? The colour is extra. 18 months on this. Now, okay, I've now got a mega auction now. It's huge. For what this is, it is huge. Now, it's huge in terms of the gargantuan stone. It's huge in so much as it's new. And it's huge in so much as I did just show you that picture in picture with a one-off, right? Would you say there's any difference that you could spot that you go, yeah, well, that's the one of quantity, that's the one-off? No, because it's all from that same parcel. This deal on this ring is about to knock you sideways. I don't think we've ever done a star buy this year with this kind of quantity in it. I'm excited and I'm ready to bring you what looks like a Lyrique piece of jewellery. And if I said to you it was, you wouldn't go, really? You would. You'd go, yes, it is. It is a Lyrique piece of jewellery. But it ain't. It really isn't. This is Bennett Vault, my friends. And this piece, we have made a good brand new stock quantity, which is going to make the price beyond affordable, snappable, uppable. In fact, you may as well get it now.
Okay, guys, 6 months production at the Nilamani mine fits in here. We've just emptied it out, and I just wanted to ask you, you know, you're way better at adjudicating rough than I am. Yeah. Steve's a veteran, you can see. Mm-hmm. What I'd say is, how many of this would constitute Nilamani, the top?
None.
So in 6 months,
Yeah.
one tin bucket.
No, one. Yeah. I just saw it, it's gone. That small.
Is that Nilamani?
One go for, let's say, the Nilamani ones, this is the size, let's say.
That's it.
Yeah.
It needs to be all even color.
Right, okay.
Everything even color. Equal saturation of color. Then only you can call it Nilamani.
So not one.
Not one.
Not one this
Maybe this piece, maybe? I'm being optimistic.
Best among these ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is somewhere near the Nilamani.
Okay.
Let's say.
genuinely, you won't be able to take your eyes off this when this comes. When this comes to your house, when you put it on, that is a banging Nilamani. That, isn't it? Look, it is phenomenal. Really? Yeah, see, Dave had a pal of his who said, I'm looking for a sapphire. And he'd gone high street. Sapphire's so soapy though, isn't it? It's so, well, unless you're prepared to really spend out. And then he said, let me show you what this gem is. And he said, you might not have heard of it. It's called Nilamani. He's like, I haven't heard of it. Show me it. Oh my word. Yeah, that. I mean, if you're going to, I definitely don't want to bring you this gemstone based on something it's not. I don't want to say, ooh, it looks like a sapphire. But I wanted to tell, yeah, I know, right. And that's purposeful. I wanted to tell you the story of Nilamani again. I wanted to revisit it, but because I'm proud of what that story is. But come on, if you're looking for like a mega sapphire, you ain't getting that. That beautiful blue stone. If all you want is a gorgeous blue stone, you don't care whether it's sapphire or Nilamani, that's the one you're picking all day, every day, 100%, no questions asked. That is the one, right? It's just the best. Now, Dave's pal, who sort of like gave him a budget to kind of work with, he was like, I don't know, maybe somewhere between £1,000, maybe £1,500 for the right stone. Yeah, £1,000 to £2,000, but for the right sapphire. You try and find a sapphire of that size and of that colour. And if it is that you're just going to rock it and never tell anybody that it isn't, then don't. That's your prerogative. Do you know what Gemporia is? Your best kept secret. Honestly, if I was buying gemstones from Gemporia, I wouldn't tell a soul. Wouldn't tell a soul. Because in the real world, people are like, eyebrow, what? Do you know what I mean? I mean, that is an amazing piece of jewellery. You wear that anywhere to a jewellery show and you're going to get stopped. Someone's going to talk to you about that. I mean, that's, I could put that, and I probably should. Do you know what? I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do it, but I'm going to show you this next to one of my Lariques. That's a Larique. That is not. And I shouldn't do that, but I'm sorry. The difference being 18 karat gold and diamonds, I get it. But for me, I'm all about that big, massive Nilamani stone, thanks. That's what I want. And in solid gold, and at a price I can get at, and at a split pay that I can afford. JK's available, but only just. So's LM, so's RS, so's TU. You've got to make sure that you are there and you're on those phone lines and dialing through. If you're not dialing through, it's game over on this one. It is £499, and that looks like a £2,000 ring. More, probably. If you don't know what it is and you're surmising sapphire, then you're probably thinking way more. We're looking at £499. We're looking at Magdalena. We're looking at Collector. We're looking at Avril. We're looking at Caroline. We're looking at Louise and Jan and Collector and Surrey and David. You're definitely there. 16 chances. You've got to check it out. It's a 5 carat piece and it's absolutely what you're looking for today. Well done to all of you that have come through and have decided, yep, that's the one. That's the one I'm going to keep for. That's the one I've saved for all year. Well, here's your opportunity to go for it. 13 chances available at £499. I'm looking for 3 split payment on this one, and you've got to make that decision. TTU's gone now, sold out actually. It's on its way down to Devon actually. Now listen, that is a very low price Nilamani at that price. It is. But I appreciate it is a £499 spend. I can tell you personally what I last spent that on. You know, that's big money and I get it. But always for a spend like that, you have got to be able to quantify it in your own brain. And I think looking at this piece of jewellery with the gold that's in it and the colour that's in it and the size that it is and knowing it's from Bennett Vault, you just know, don't you? It's worth that. It is worth that. And if you know, you know, don't you? You just know that. Collector in London Anne's there from Fife. We've got Collector there from Louth. Someone's in from Greater London, Lincolnshire, Kent, Aberdeenshire, Surrey and Antrim. Isn't it? Isn't it just gorgeous? Now, I'm going to pop to my next auction now, leaving, because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 people still umming and ahhing, thinking about buying those last 5. And if I stay on it too much longer, I'll oversell. So I don't want to do that. Okay. This next one that we're going to look at is this incredible, incredible colour and shape, actually, which I think you're going to really, really admire. This beautiful cushion, free floating, free standing cushion that you've got, held by those beautiful gripped yellow gold claws and, of course, the yellow gold itself. This is a staggering, staggering piece, and this piece, I think, should really talk to you. Now, all of them brand new to the air. You've never seen them. We've kept them back for that midpoint of November when a lot of people buy, because obviously December's got a lot of demands on it money-wise, so people like to get the main presents bought in November, get it kind of out the way. Do you want to get this? I would. Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. £799. If this is the one that you're after, it's extraordinary value. Now, we've got £799 on that screen for you. On that screen for you. And I'm absolutely certain we are definitely, even at this price, charging a very low price for what it is. But we've got it at £379. I'm so pleased for you. I'm so happy for you. This is your chance. 8 spaces available, and you can own that Nilamani, the story, the legacy, the history, and you know who it's from as well. And I just think this is a really, really, and it's a nice one to be able to retell. You know, when someone asks you about something, it's lovely. Hi, Angeline. It says, I love the films of gem sources around the world and the stories. We learn so much, which is just one of the reasons I watch almost every day. Education about something, information about something is, of course, the most interesting, isn't it? And we have footage and access to all kinds of materials, and look at this kind of, I mean, can you imagine that sunset then? I mean, what I wouldn't do to just literally sit there, little glass of something, and watch the sun dip behind that mountain. Can you imagine? Lovely sort of dry heat. Oh, amazing. Golden hour. Farida, you live in Bedfordshire, and one of these is on its way to you. And I just know, revisiting that story, thinking about that lovely, lovely, you know, note, where it all came from. I just think it's beautiful. And I love the fact that you're here for it, not only for this ring, but for the people that have already bought yours. It's lovely to revisit that story. Do you know what? Fabulous, fabulous stuff. Now, the next one Jack's going to show you is our fabulous, fabulous oval shape, beautiful colour, and this one obviously has a little bit of a forelock, you know, hello to our friend Kate, because this one is very much, and it's even made its way into the jewellery vernacular now, and it's called the Duchess. And this is very, or, you know, I mean, obviously, this is like mega Nilamani on this one. And we are so thrilled to be able to offer you this one. I wish, right? I wish I had more of these, but because, obviously, of the I think it's because of the style and how it's set. It's obviously been very, very popular. I would really, really, really say at this stage, if this is the one that you think, yeah, that one, that's the one I want to go for as well. Yeah, it seems to have struck a chord with lots of you. Lots of you have chucked it. Do you know what lots of you have done? You've chucked it in your basket, but what you've not done is actually proceed to check out, which makes me think you're kind of kicking your heels for the price, which is totally understandable. I tell you what, let's show you something that it's definitely not going to be, right? It's definitely not going to be this price, okay? So, obviously, if you manage to get this quality of gem, right, and you manage to get it at this kind of price, at this kind of offer, that's what I want to offer you. I want to offer you the very best. I want you to be able to get this And it is. It's a perfect, you know, like in science, you get a pH, you get a perfect 7, like right in the middle of the litmus test. It's this. It's like perfect. It's a sweet spot. It's the right blue. You can't define why it's the right blue. It just is. It's not enough to call it royal blue because it's got a velvety depth to it that's more than that. And my God, if this was a sapphire cashmere or otherwise, God knows what you'd end up spending on something like this. So if you want to wear it all day, every day as a sapphire and never tell a soul, then don't. Do you know what? It's your business only. That's what I'd say. Look, it's your best kept secret, Gems TV, and do you know what? That's low. That is really, really low for the ring I'm looking at. And the gold that I'm wearing and the design that it is, it struck a chord with you guys too. Linda's coming in from Hampshire. We've got Janice coming in from Cornwall. We've got Anna coming in from Surrey. We've got Janice joining us as well from Cornwall. Well done you, Janice. We are delighted to keep you company. 17 minutes. I love Cornwall as well. Oh, how amazing. This is your chance. 8 chances available. Well, look, do you know what? We've got Cornish and Devonshire bidders with us on this one. And you're going down at Christmas, are you, Zoe? Oh, lovely. It is the perfect blue, Christine. You're absolutely right. It's an absolutely beautiful blue, and it looks so expensive. And look, I'm not sneezing at 279, it's still a spend, but it doesn't look like a 279 ring, does it? When you see it like this, the impressiveness of that. Imagine the comments you're going to get when you wear this. Imagine what people are going to say. I know, right? Imagine wearing something like this and getting something like this. This is a definite one at £279. Deals, offers, discount savings. This is what we've been offering you all day today. We're at £279. Thank you to everybody who's made their deal with us today, and I don't blame you either. You're going to look amazing. If you like this, as a thought, would you like, we've got a pendant, and actually we've got a pair of earrings that really match this really well. Would you like to potentially see them, maybe buy them? Do you want to have a look at them? Okay, glad you do, Dave. Good. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Sunday, guys. We are very, 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 very much, is it? Yeah, amazing. And it looks phenomenal, right? Now, just check this out. Wow, look at this. So, yeah, that is a beautiful 2.45 carats on this one. That's a lot. Look, with the ring as well and the earrings. I've got earrings that are not drop, but stud and of this shape with the portrait as well. Little halos. They're really cute. I would ask you if that's possible to get involved with this auction nice and early, though. Okay? Don't miss out on it. That's the only thing. You can't shilly-shally and you can't dilly-dally. You have to make sure you're there. We're at £499, which is its rightful place. But we've got so many of you who are loving this. Really excited to keep your company as well today. Now, Jan, who lives in Aberdeenshire, says, I have the Duchess ring. It's absolutely stunning. Jan, I bet you look amazing in it. I bet you look $1 million. And it's... Jewellery is about, and clothes are, and hair is, and makeup is. It's how it makes you feel. Jewellery like this makes you feel really beautiful. It makes you feel very, very, very high quality. We've got there for £199. And it's about your mindset, isn't it? It's about how you present yourself. It's how you feel. It's about how you look after yourself, you know, to put time into yourself. And it is a really beautiful gemstone, this one, and a very, very high quality one as well. At £199, I would ask you to stay on the phone lines. Get on the phone lines as quickly as you possibly can. We're looking at £199. I've got £66.33 on this one. Don't miss it. Don't miss this chance, right? We've got 3 spots left as Elizabeth joins us from Greater London. We've also got Janice coming through as well, and you are definitely, without a shadow of a doubt, loving this colour, but it's about making sure that we get it to the right person at the right place at the right time, which is exactly what we're going to do. Do you know what? I'm going to be able to bring you the earrings next. Yeah, they look beautiful, don't they? Now they are, let me just check, yeah, they're centralised posts, which look really nice. Oh, where are you going to wear these? Where's the first gig you're going to wear them to? But you're going to get them in what? You're going to get them Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, don't save them for best. Yeah. Do you know what? Our town switched on its lights last night. Oh, it looks so pretty. Oh. We have got the Bennett Vault Nilamani here. So I don't know. Let me just grab one of these and put it to my ear, if I may. I don't know, right? As you have been to your Christmas light switch on, or if your town's all, I haven't got an earring stick. I'll just hold them up. Have a look at these. Look, can you see? Oh, thank you, darling. Look at this. £299 on that. Now, they are beautifully done. So if you've got something in the calendar, it might be a panto with the grandchildren. It might be that we've got your child. That's an amazing... Can you imagine how glamorous these are going to make you feel when you put them on? Can you imagine how amazing that you're getting on this? And you think, yeah, they look fab. You've got great colour. They look expensive. You know, if you wear those with a nice sort of outfit over Christmas time, and that colour is it's so flattering. Now, we've just found out, local to us here at the studios, it's Aston from JLS. And is it yet to come, Zoe? They haven't done it yet. Well. Oh, do tell. We've got their seven chances available. Let me just fill in the blanks. There we go. For £199 on this one. We've got there for £66.33. This is your chance to be able to get Duchess earrings. These extraordinary quality. And they just look exceptional, don't they? With that lovely, great big sort of profile, really, all the way around them. If you were to get them in sapphire, my goodness, the price would be different. Very, very different. Actually, to be able to get them like we're looking at style today, these beautiful, beautiful, big look. I mean, Boodles do... yeah. So look, I'm going to ask you, we've got an amazing, amazing opportunity to give you £199 in exchange for these. But to get this kind of deal of sapphire earrings, they look absolutely exceptional, don't they? And each one of them just so beautiful. Now, obviously, if you were to get sapphires that are of this kind of bright vivid blue, you'd be wanting upward of 20 grand easily. Here's some from Gerrards of Mayfair. Have a look from their 1735 collection. We were talking about it yesterday, the Duchess inspired. £27,000. Amazing, amazing. Yours at 199. I knew these would be popular. I think, do you know what it is? I think they're the absolute cherry on the cake kind of piece. They're the earrings you know you've wanted for a long time. Now I'm going to finish up with this one, which I think is beautiful. The oval or the there's two east to wests. Which one? Okay, bezel. Right. So this one, I think you're going to really enjoy this one. Okay, this one is phenomenal colour, wrapped entirely in gold. I know. I've got an east to west setting in my tourmaline upcoming, which literally, that will be 20 seconds on the pre-orders before it's sold. I guarantee that. Guarantee it. Incoming Sich. Right. We have an east to west setting, which is always mega popular, really popular. That beautiful, vivid blue that you can see here. I don't know what it is, right? If you set a ring, same ring, but that way, right? So you set it, I don't know. It just doesn't, you just do a 90-degree twist and it makes all the difference. Like it really, truly does. Now, I know that we are bringing you top-notch Nilamani, and I hope you enjoyed revisiting the tale as old as not too many years ago, to be fair. But I hope it's interesting to you to revisit that potentially for the Nilamani you already have, for the Nilamani that you haven't bought but you're going to now, having seen this velvetier, beautiful, gorgeous nighttime sky, isn't it? I mean, it's just heaven sent. You know, when you look up in the sky and you think there, and you know it's freezing cold because there isn't a cloud there, like not one cloud there, and it's so supersonically cold and crisp. You can see your breath in the air, and you look up to the sky and you can see those teeny tiny little stars as well as all the big ones as well. That midnight sky, that beautiful royal regal blue. That's what Nilamani is. It's something extra. It's something special. It's something really enjoyable to look at, isn't it? I think they're beautiful, I have to say. I always... oh, God, that's a great price, Dave. Yeah, very well done, you. Yeah, very well priced. £199 for a stone that is... I mean, this is an incredible opportunity, and from this deposit, we're the only people that do that Nilamani, and certainly from the source from which we got it, you know, that is very through Sagyan. That is definitely esoteric to us only. So you really are getting that, I suppose, exclusivity there. We're looking at £199, and I'm really pleased that you've decided that you are going to get involved today. It's right that you should. Denise is there, well done to you in West Yorkshire. Thank you, Julie. Well done in East Sussex, and Collector in Suffolk. And yeah, it's for this colour at £199. You can't deny yourself that, surely. Look how big it is. Look. It's 3 split payments on this one at £199. Have you gone there yet? Have you got them? Okay. We've got there for £199 on this one. Have you bought it yet? Because honestly, this won't be your last piece of Nilamani. If this is your first, I guarantee you it won't be your last. Guarantee you. Because it's so impressive when it arrives. Now, Kate's there, Wendy's there, Anne's there, Key. We've got a collector from Ilford. We've got Denise. We've got Julie, collector. We've got another collector. We've got Perry, Magdalena. Hello, Denise. Well done to Jean and Heather. David, you live in Kent. Well done. You've got one of these. Thank you. Yours at £66.33 left on this one. It's not a lot for the gem that you're getting, is it? Seriously, and I'm being dismissive of the price because it's still a price, but you know what I'm saying. There is a lot of you getting ready for our massive museum show that's coming up next. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait. We've got there for £199 on this. We've got Nicola. Well done. Thank you very much. Really smart plan getting this one. Well done. Okay, I tell you what, I want to bring you this square style one now, if I may. Well done on those. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people who haven't completed their order there. Okay. This, oh, it's okay. So, have a look at this. Now this one, look. Ooh, the colour. We've got a beautiful opportunity to bring you 6 claws that are holding on to this massive gem. A huge opportunity for that massive chance. Thank you so much, Rav. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is lush. Okay, the colour is everything on this stone. And as you can see here, it is a showcase of this gorgeous, vivid, rich, royal, regal blue. Now this is going to represent my final Nilamani auction, and I am going to do a firework display finish to this show before Dave joins us, as he will in just a couple of moments' time. This is the price for this ring. It's a Nilamani with white zircon, and we've got it with 9 carat gold as well. Okay, so that's what we've got. Split payment is available. So at the moment you're paying 2 lots of £149. It would be my advice, if you haven't yet got an Nilamani and you want to get hold of one, this could be a great, great, great price for you to get involved with. Congratulations at £179. I wish you all the love and luck in the world with this one. Go for it as quick as you can. Join Anne, she's taken one, so well done to you. Congratulations, my collectors in Bristol who's joined us. London, East Lothian, well done to you. Lincolnshire, you've just come in, well done. Back down to Devon, we're going all over the UK for this one. Oh, fantastic stuff. Thank you so much. In West Yorkshire, you've just come in and got involved. Suffolk, you're there. Right the way up to Dumbartonshire. And well done to all of you who've got involved. We are now at £179. Delighted to keep your company. And that is a great stone. Beautiful, beautiful design. And of course, the solid, solid gold on it. We've got there £179, guys. It's a great opportunity. Really, really pleased for you, actually. Congratulations. You've done it. We've got involved in a stunning showcase. I've loved revisiting a beautiful, beautiful history of Nilamani. And history is one of those things. I had no interest in history when I was a kid. I love it now. I love finding out about things and where things come from and the why and the purpose of it. So realistically, it's lovely to be able to revisit that with this. Now, as the last couple of those say goodbye to us here at the channel, and I want to say a massive thank you to those of you who've bought so far in my show today. I want to also let you know that in this now, I've only got the final few of those, collector in Yorkshire, collector in Suffolk, and a collector in Bristol. On the app, the bids on the web, you will need to check out. That's the only thing. You have to check out. Can I ask you a question? Have you ever seen Neon Lagoon Tourmaline? Okay, if you watched my show yesterday, I gave you a sneak peek, or peek rather. You guys can say yes. Everybody else, including me up until yesterday, will say no. This tourmaline is world class. You have not seen tourmaline like this. I don't believe we've ever done anything like this. They are truly museum piece jewellery. I am telling you now, this is going to be one of the best opportunities you will ever have had to buy any kind of quantity or any kind of quality like this. I think even our team, who see jewellery all the time, are having a bit of a pinch me moment. Live in 0.00, that means it's now. It's Neon Lagoon Tourmaline with Dave Troth.
A couple of years ago, an incredible discovery was made in the mountains of Afghanistan. An incredible pocket of brightly coloured natural tourmalines. These were first thought to have been Parabas because of the glow and because of the unbelievable, unparalleled clarity of these tourmalines. However, it turns out what we're looking at is a new type of tourmaline with, as I said, a level of clarity and vibrancy we have rarely ever encountered in the coloured gemstone world. Now, the rarest of these said tourmalines is a very unique variety known as the Lagoon Tourmaline. This material completely sits in the middle of the blue-green spectrum and offers the most electric, vibrant neon colour. We simply don't know how large this pocket is. As the stones are starting to enter the market in North America and the Far East, we are seeing huge price increases, and we wanted to pounce early to be able to bring you guys this incredible new tourmaline.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. As you can see, we're about to bring you a brand new legacy tourmaline, and I'm immensely privileged to have the responsibility of introducing our collectors to what is now fastly becoming the hottest coloured gemstone in the world. We're talking about a gem that goes by many trade names. It's only been around really for about a year. Neon Lagoon tourmaline is maybe how you've experienced it elsewhere, but it has only come by way of kind of high jewellery. And that's not just to do with the immense price that these are, it's to do with the limited availability. There's only been 2 mining seasons in the area that this comes from where the industry has managed to get some of this. And we were alerted to this new discovery by those of our friends in Idar Oberstein. Now, when there is incredible discoveries that are made that are very limited, they tend to end up in one of a few cutting centres in the world. Bangkok for the new sapphires and rubies, as it's the corundum cutting capital of the world. Because
Yes.
if you can imagine, if you find something that you believe is going to be the next big thing, the first way that you want the market to encounter it is the full potential. You want the best cutters working in that material. There's different mines that start producing huge amounts of gemstones, and then you flood it into gem centres like Jaipur, like Chantaburi, like other locations. But when we're talking about something extraordinarily limited, but they only go to the best. You think about Sarite, which has, you know, very few gem crystal stones that come out. They all pretty much go to the Wabito brothers, just 2 guys that are cutting those stones for the world supply because they're so limited. But of course, we want to execute the best looking gemstones. This material, the first few kilograms of rough, were sent to one of a few families in Idar Oberstein, and our friend Paul Wild, who have been in the industry for hundreds of years, have cut for Bulgari, have cut for Boucheron, as well as a whole host of other huge names in the industry, were the first, we believe, to receive these. Now, that should come as no surprise, I think, when we've talked about Paul Wild and their incredible team. You'll know that they actually own a portion of the Batala Paraiba mines. They have incredible knowledge of cutting tourmalines. Okay, they've been involved in the Batala deposit since the 1990s. That's where the best Paraibas have ever come from. In fact, a couple of years ago when we returned from Idar Oberstein, we bought you guys a legendary solitaire of Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline from the Batala mine. And the only way we ever get to do that was by way of Paul Wild. We don't get opportunities like that anywhere else. Now, the reason that it was sent to the Paul Wild team is because they believed that this was a form of Paraiba. You know, most people who had seen it, I'm not just talking about the shepherds who mine this material for the couple of seasons in Afghanistan, who may not be trained gemologists. There is really no recognized lab in the area of Afghanistan where this comes from. I'm talking about many gem dealers that saw these gems. They were like, I think you found a Paraiba tourmaline. I think they knew it was tourmaline. The question was, does it have copper? Because it has this incredible glow, but it's remarkably different to any other tourmaline we've ever encountered. The question that I think the industry is asking right now is not, is this a Paraiba tourmaline? Is it better than Paraiba tourmaline? That is the question, and that was a question. This is one of the first ever cut gems from this deposit. One of the first ever gemstones that was cut from this new deposit. Now, on the right side of that image, that is not the area in Afghanistan where it's from. That is, of course, the old village of Idar Oberstein. And they said, and I wanted to go on record because these are the first people to have seen the rough. They say this discovery of tourmaline has the potential. This is a team that work exclusively and own parts of the Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline mine. And they say this has the potential to be as important as that of Paraiba. We've never seen tourmalines that are this bright and clean before. And what's unique is the colour palettes of this deposit. So we're not talking, you know, your violets and your Cruzeiro rubelites. We're talking about the most coveted colours in the whole market. Your seafoam colours, your blues, your chrome greens, and the Paraiba type colours. But the clarity of these gems is unparalleled. And what they're showcasing here is one of their legendary price and application Paraibas on the left, from the Brazilian mine, and then this new mine on the right. And you can see the one on the right is loop clean. Any Paraiba we bring to you, whether it's £20,000 or £1,500 here at Gemporia, will have inclusions. We talk about them being type 3 gemstones. They're fuzzy, but they're incredible. They have this glow that more than makes up for it. When we talk about tourmalines on the whole, whether it's rubelites, Paraibas, or indeed the Congo tourmalines, they tend to be included. That is what we expect from tourmaline, but with Paraiba, in that instance, the fact that you have that glow more than makes up for it. Even at the highest echelons, like that Paraiba in the tweezers on the left is a notable Brazilian gem, huge carat weight. The coveted Windex blue, it's going to be 5 figures per carat, but look at the new gem on the right. Now, they're saying, look, it's very new to the market. There's many trade names that are being used. Neon, Lagoon, Seafoam, and Vivid are all terms that the brands are using. But the most important factor is the origin. Because there are tourmalines that come from Namibia, there are tourmalines that come from Brazil, there are tourmalines that come from Nigeria and Mozambique, and lots of other locations on Earth. But if you can get yourself an Afghan tourmaline, what you're guaranteed at the moment is probably the most electric, vivid, clean and best cut tourmaline in the market. The reason they're the best cut is only a few people that are cutting them. I've just come back from Jaipur a month ago. I went and saw all the most incredible gem deals. No one even knows about the Afghan tourmaline. Like, it's not in the main centres. It's been sent to a few key areas in the world. So at this moment, if you can get yourself an Afghan tourmaline from me or from anyone, you can be guaranteed it'll be the best cutting in the world. As I've said, introduced to us by the team in Idar Oberstein. And they say all these come from one single source in Afghanistan. I don't want to call it a mine yet. We believe it's a pocket. We hope it becomes a mine. And this is the result. That's the tourmaline. Now, if all I know is, if I tomorrow could find a coloured gemstone mine, I genuinely, with what I've seen for Paraiba tourmaline, I would want to discover the next best thing. I would want to discover a tourmaline that's, because you can't improve on Paraiba, right? So how, if you tried to, what would you want to improve on? Clarity. Imagine just saying, okay, we've got a Paraiba tourmaline, but it's loop clean, and it doesn't need heat treatment. Yeah, that's what we've got, right? There. So just to manage expectations before we even bring this collection to you, it's going to be a very different type of show. Everything is a one of a kind. Everything is a one of a kind. We have less than 20 opportunities available. And today, apologies if this goes against how you usually get involved, we'd like you to make a phone call to acquire these pieces. So I know we often talk about the app and the website, which helps us when we have big quantities and there's lots of people on the phone lines. Today, our contact centre have been informed they are ready to assist in any way possible, but it's a concierge service. You're going to please speak directly to the contact centre in securing your piece. Okay, if you wanted to try and do it on the app or the website, the team will reach out and call you anyway just to make the confirmation, because these are ridiculously limited. But that is what the first few gems from this deposit look like this year. 100% natural.
It's like you've made it up.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It is. That is Batala Paraiba tourmaline. That is.
Yeah.
But then I'd go, no, it's not.
But this
because
is why
it's so
sometimes
clean.
we ask the question with notable gem deposits. Emerald being a classic.
Yes.
We find them in the Swat Valley, and we find them in that mountain range. We say they're as good as Colombia. When they found the Ethiopian emeralds, and they were vibrant and they were incredible, and they were like $9,000 a carat wholesale first year they were being mined. People were saying these are like Colombian. Today, we're actually extending this further. We're saying not only is this not Paraiba, the market is trying to answer a really pivotal question right now. Is it better than Paraiba? And you can be, obviously I'm not going to influence anyone because I bring you Paraibas as well. You answer your own question, but that is the question that is being used in the market. There is a few big jewellery houses that have got their hands on select pieces. All of them are one of a kinds. No one's got any quantity. That's why even here at Gemporia, where we absolutely trade on the fact we bring you quantity, we can only bring you as well one of a kinds. That one there is, again, they talk about the cutting. It's precision cut. It's not just cut, it's precision cut, because we know they've either come from the best cutters in Bangkok or the best cutters in Idar Oberstein, because there just isn't enough to take it to other places. That is an epic 4.6 carat gem. Of course, proudly talking about this new origin, Afghanistan, which is going to be even more important than Brazil if this mine keeps producing. And they're calling theirs a lagoon tourmaline. We're calling ours a neon lagoon. Other people call them vivid or seafoam. But what you want to look for is not the clever marketing in the term, the naming. It's the origin. You want Afghan material. This is another of the gems. They're outrageous, by the way. You can't find a bad picture of an Afghan tourmaline at the minute. So the team who probably cut more of this than anyone else in Idar Oberstein basically said, look, currently the production is very limited, so it's mainly bespoke cutting projects for big European brands. Currently, it's the most expensive tourmaline actively mined today. So of all the active tourmaline, like we know the Batala mine's pretty much done, but any tourmaline mine, whether it's the Cruzeiro mine, whether it's the Congo material, the Namibian incredible seafoam tourmalines that are coming out, or indeed the Mozambique Paraiba or the Nigerian Paraiba, the most expensive price per carat for a tourmaline today is this new Afghan material. They say if production increases, I believe this deposit will be more important than that of Paraiba. But any of the Paraibas, or all of the Paraibas combined, because these gems don't need copper. Okay, they don't need that cuprian element, and as such, they don't have the same issues with clarity or heating. All the Mozambique Paraibas have to be heated to give you an attractive colour.
Yes.
All other Paraibas, we have to compete with the fact that they have inclusions. They are fuzzy. That's the reality. A lot of them are even cabochons or sugarloaf stones if they're big carat weights. They'll facet them as well, but they're not eye clean. They don't have that refraction. What we have for you today is not just clean, it's loop clean. It's the first time we can cut loop clean neon tourmalines that are natural, and a natural tourmaline will always command a premium over a heated gem. That's the reality. It's all, with any gem, whether it's a sapphire, whether it's a ruby, if you're no heat, if you're natural, you're going to command a premium, sometimes double, triple the price. This is another incredible, loose, no gold, no platinum. Remember, these have only been around for a year. Like Paraiba tourmalines, it's taken them decades to get to these prices. You know, when they entered the market, they were at $250 a carat. I know it is in the 90s, but they were $250 a carat. This gem here is almost $23,000, a faceted lagoon tourmaline from Afghanistan. Everyone at the minute is asking the same question. Can we get Afghan tourmaline? Anyone. And I know we're showing you some jewelry brands that you've never heard of at the moment. Like this is the team saying to me, look, this is a natural and not a Paraiba. So this is the Afghan material. It's not Cuprian bearing, but it's 100% natural. It's not heated. And they said to me, they said the real question is not, you usually ask the question, is it Paraiba? That's what they were asking for the first 6 months of this mine. You know, has anyone done the test? Does it have copper? Now they're asking, is it better than Paraiba? Like it's bright. And you can put it next to the best Paraibas, like they're doing it here. On the left, the ring is an Afghan tourmaline. On the right is a Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. So we work with all tourmalines, including Brazilian Paraiba, and the colour, glow and clarity achieved from this pocket in Afghanistan, these aren't my words, are brighter and finer than those fabled tourmalines. Yes, you have the value of knowing that it's Brazilian on the right, and you know it probably carries some provenance for that reason. But they showed me this. They said, take this example. The left is Afghan in origin, but no copper, and the clarity, colour and brightness is superior. These are projects that they are cutting for some of the most important jewellery houses in the world. Take Pragnos, for example. Like they've got their masterpiece, 3.5 carat lagoon tourmaline. And they say the problem for the market currently is availability and price. Because so few have actually been mined in the first 2 seasons, they are mainly only available in high jewellery. Like Masterpiece, one of every single piece of jewellery I've shown you, whether it's a ring, a pendant or a loose stone, is a one of a kind.
I went to see that collection
There you
last
go, the
week.
skimming stone.
Skimming
It's
stone.
incredible, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
They also have
it's
this
amazing.
piece as well, which is a 26 carat lagoon tourmaline, 18 carat yellow gold,
That's not in the window.
£180,000. Yeah,
I'll tell you
there
that now.
might be in London or Leamington or one of the other stores, but you know, we are talking about these enigmatic, incredible, natural lagoon tourmalines. In this instance, neon lagoon tourmalines. Everything is completely natural. Everything is supremely clean. It is all one of a kinds. We don't know if this will become a deposit on the caliber of Brazil in terms of production that can produce for decades, or Nigeria with the huge mines, or the Mozambique material, which they're mining, you know, hundreds, thousands of carats a month and heating them. But still, all of them are plagued by inclusions, but we're okay with that because you get Paraiba, you get like copper in the gemstones, you know, thing. No one's buying a tourmaline because it's got copper. You're buying it because of what the copper does.
What it looks like.
Yeah, so we were to understand that only tourmalines with copper can glow like that. Now, when they first started finding these crystals, the kilograms of rough that were coming out of Afghanistan, the first thing all the gem dealers are saying is, I think we've just found a new Paraiba tourmaline. I think we found a new mine of Paraiba tourmaline. But everyone was absolutely shocked by the clarity. And you can see it in the raw crystals as well. They're like, these are way too clean. Because when copper enters a gemstone, it brings with it those kind of inclusions, right? So they were shocked. They sent them to the labs, and the labs are like, no. There is no copper present in these tourmalines. And this is why they're trying to think of a name for them. Because they're like, okay, well, they're not Paraibas then, which is what we thought they were. They're like neon, they're vivid, they're lagoon colours. You get the chrome greens, the bright blues, and they're loop clean. It's the first time I've ever known of any tourmaline deposit coming along and them saying, is it better than Paraiba? And in my opinion, I'm not even going to give my opinion because it doesn't matter. All I'm going to say is, in the eyes of the best cutters in the world who have skin in the game, who own a significant portion of the Brazilian Paraiba mines, they've said, these stones, what we've cut, don't know if they're all going to look like this, but what we've cut there, and they showed us examples. They're brighter, they're finer, they're cleaner, and they're natural, they're not heated. Remember though, we have less than 20 gems. All of them monumental carat weights. There is no, at the minute, there's no melee stones, there's no pave stones, there's no accent size stones in the market. There just isn't the production. Everyone's trying to maximise this rough. These have been cut by the world's best lapidarists, those that cut for the biggest jewellery brands on earth. And we've secured a tiny glittering, incredible collection. I'm going to say it before anyone messages in, of 100% natural Afghan tourmalines. They are not heated at all. They're not treated in any way, and they are magnificent. All I can talk for is the stones that I've seen and I've sold. So I'm not going to answer the question that the market is desperately trying to answer. What I will say is, these are the best tourmalines we've ever acquired. They're the best tourmalines we've ever seen. And unfortunately, we don't have the 30 quantity star by at the end. We don't have those opportunities. Everything is of course, a Larique. And what we're going to do, if it's okay with you, Zoe, before any pre-orders for anything, remember it's phone calls only. It's a concierge service to own your Lagoon tourmaline today, your Afghan neon vivid tourmaline. But I'm going to show them you. You know, as close as we can get, as electric colour as you can imagine. You've seen Brazilian Paraiba in the last 3 weeks. You've seen Mozambique Paraibas. You've seen Edar cut Paraibas before. You ever seen tourmalines that look like this?
This is the best tourmaline. I'll say it. You said, is it better than Paraiba tourmaline? I'll just state fact. It is the best tourmaline I think I've ever broadcast in over 22 years. The clarity's off the scale. The colour saturation. Oh my word. Now, I'll tell you this, Dave, I had that very selection, the 18 you're standing in front of, with me here in the studio yesterday. And I got 3 pieces. Yeah. And I showed everybody on camera those 3 pieces. We received probably 30 to 40 messages, some of them asking what time's the emerald on, what times, do you know what I mean? Because people didn't have an understanding of this gem. And you're right to not have an understanding of it, because it is so unique. That one, I wore that one, and it just went nuts.
So we might never bring you a coloured gemstone as pure as this again.
Okay, so talk to us how you want to run things.
Look, I genuinely have no idea. I've never ever. No, but I'll be honest.
Yeah, Dave's
I've never been part of a showcase this important before.
Dave's saying, look, he's done loads of one-off shows before, but he's like, I don't know how to run this.
I'm not going to pretend that I have any idea how to do this, because the reality is I've never been alongside a collection. The hardest bit for me was securing them, getting them, getting this collection and being excited.
Tell you what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We'll do the first auction, okay? Then you've got at least an idea or summation of price. And then we'll put the rest up. Okay. We are asking for telephone calls. It is going to be that concierge service whereby even if you try and buy on the web, they will have to call you to check that is your acquisition. They are prolific gemstones. I've not sold anything like this that's looked like this for 22 years. Yeah. Should we begin?
Absolutely.
You've got the only ones in the building, Dave, so you'll have to pass
this is obviously the one that we're going to begin with.
You get your steps up this hour because,
oh my God.
Back and forth. Yeah. There's
you know what? Zoe, you've done an amazing job. We were talking about it earlier. And even Zoe said, I guarantee it's going to look even incredible in the studio, because there's not a place this can't look good. The only place this doesn't look good is in the dark, right? You know, this is going to... Okay, yeah.
Okay, can I just tell you, the shot you're looking at there is beautiful. Mm. In reality, though, in this studio, they are magnificent.
It's not just the... Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Well, Dave's just said, don't know how you did it, but it's gone. It's already gone. It had gone before we brought it live somehow. I'm telling you right now, you know the term neon? It's used a lot, isn't it? It is. Yeah. And we get it because everyone's got it. It's a subject. Yeah, well done, congratulations. It's a subjective kind of term, isn't it? Neon. It's what's your frame of reference. We've said neon apatite before. That's neon. And if that is neon, we're never naming another gemstone neon again.
Dave, I can't. You can see who that is.
Yeah, that's. I don't. Shall I say the name? I can say it's in Cheshire.
Okay, do that. Yeah.
Collector in Cheshire. Congratulations. You know what? Let me start you off. You're not paying this. Don't worry. Thank you for trusting us. Let me start you off at 20. No, in fact, let's start off lower than that. Let's start off at £16,000.
Okay. Now the collector in Cheshire has got their heart in their mouth at the moment, going, "Okay, I've got it, but how much is it going to be?" Now, if you don't want it. I don't think I've ever seen this reaction to a Larique before. It's like that, the list. Usually you get 3, maybe 2 other
Dave,
people.
I just want to show one thing in a moment, if that's all right. I just want to show you, because you're dealing with nearly a 5-carat gem here. Oh
Good
my God.
God, that is beautiful. this is your chance to get it. Now, this is the first one. If you have a look at it, Dave, this piece, alongside all those other pieces and where they're all going to go.
Yeah. 1 second, Dave. I just want to show something, if that's all right.
Just on the PowerPoint.
No problem.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right. I just want to show you, you went and saw this collection.
I did. I saw it last week.
This is 3.5 carats. You're wearing 4.8 carats.
How much is that one?
£13,400.
And what's the carat weight there?
3.55 carats.
Nice. It is a beautiful collection.
Yes, it is.
Oh my God. Right. Now, look, we're establishing now that there is a lot of competition for this. Surrey, New Caller, Lancashire, a collector in Greater London, California, Dunbartonshire, London, East Sussex, and London. Look, this collection is... Look, I know, I'm not being whatever, but I know this collection's going to go today. I don't know at what prices, but it's almost, without being, reductive to it, it's almost inconsequential because it's about the gem, and the kind of person that's going to buy this isn't potentially going to worry about the odd £100 here or there. So to me... because I don't mean that in a reductive way, right? I'm saying it to be true.
Yeah, 100%. We're going to take more than £10,000 off this price.
Pardon?
We're taking more than £10,000 off this price.
Okay.
I'm glad you haven't put everything up for pre-order. I don't think it matters though, because somehow you guys are getting involved. But straight down, this is going to be epic. £4,500. Straight down. Yes.
So the ring that you found with the Lagoon tourmaline in it, quite well priced actually, at $9,600. You've just pretty much halved the price.
But again, one of a kind piece. Everyone that's got these is one of a kind.
Okay, so this is the bit in the show. It's half an hour left of this hour. There are 17 more pieces to bring you, and they are going to go that quickly, right? Here's the deal. We're asking people to phone us up and verify and check that you actually want the piece that we're talking about. We don't want them all stuffed in a load of web baskets and dropping out, whatever. What I can see is there is a huge response to this, like beyond. Yeah. So when we put them up for pre-orders, which is our decision we've made to do, which you're still cool with, Dave?
Yep.
Still cool with this other Dave? What do you mean? How are people doing that? 2 pieces have gone.
Well done.
In that, no, not this, and another. I know. 2 pieces. What do you mean you know? How are people doing it?
God knows. Let's give you a 30-second clock and open everything up, and we'll move through everything. If somehow some of you are managing to get these, congratulations. Thank you for having the confidence. We're going to give you 30-second clock, so everyone knows when these become available. We're going to start the clock, thank you Zoe, and then we're going to open up the other 17 pieces. That's it. We now know we're closer to probably 10 pieces because so many people have somehow managed to secure these opportunities. This is the next piece, I believe, or one of the pieces.
Dave, in that shelf that you've stacked them up there, you look what he's done with that first one, as in he's closed the box, it's sold. I'm thinking, and I don't even...
No.
Close number 15 as well.
Okay,
that's done. Number 3, close number 3.
Okay,
that's done. That's sold. Okay, close. They're in 6. There you go. 15 sold already. Yep. Now that is a visual picture of how quickly these are going, how fast they are selling. Number 2, please, Dave.
Yeah. You want it?
Yes.
Sorry,
please.
I didn't know if you said it was already sold out.
No, sorry. It's Dave, can I have the box? Because I don't want to put that on the table. Thank you. That is your number 1. Oh, my actual... You wait. Zoe, my director, wrap your chops around this. You are going to go...
Oh, my word.
Yes.
Look at the colours.
And yes.
Look at the amount of colours we're seeing here. This is another big gem surrounded by so many incredible diamonds.
That is the best I've ever seen.
This is where the term neon comes from.
Yeah, but you can see it. It's an absolute
These are clean, natural Afghan tourmalines on another level.
Okay, listen, we do have availability on this piece. Wow. Everyone is individual. There is no two pieces the same. You will find, and people are now clicking away all over the pieces that we've done, because they're looking to see the one that they want and desperately trying to check it out as quickly as we can. 1, 2, 4.
We started the other one at
what did
we start the other one at? 20? Oh no, 16,000. Let's start here at £10,000. Nowhere near done, of course. But give you an idea right now of how incredible this is about to become for any collector who wants to be a part of this gem. The gem that they're asking the question, is this better than Paraiba tourmaline?
Answer at home. What's your thoughts? £10,000?
Yeah.
10,000. It's not going to be the price that we charge.
No, we're going to do an incredible
deal.
Now,
what we are going to do with the show like this, because don't forget, we've got no frame of reference. We asked Dave, we were like, how do you want to do this? Dave, how do you want to do this? Angeline, how do you want to do it? Well, none of us have a frame of reference for this, because it's never happened before.
This is exceptional. I believe that you guys are fully aware of that. This is as good as it gets.
Okay. You have got to make sure when you are watching us live like this, please look through our offerings that we have for you. Yeah. Pre-order anything that you must have. Pre-order it now. Yeah. Okay. Don't think about it. Press go on your order. I think you've probably got an idea pricing wise where we're kicking around.
I wish you the best of luck.
It's still available.
We're going to do something absolutely epic on this one. If you want this elongated, tricolour, natural Afghan neon glowing tourmaline blues, those exquisite greens, remember, the best cutting you'll ever see, then I hope you're on the phone lines, because we're going to deliver you one of the most exceptional deals. Straight down. Yeah, match the price. We want everyone to have the confidence to get involved. I want you to know that there was only 18 of these available. There's 6 of you now who are, remember, it's phone calls only. Understand if it's in your basket, understand if you prefer to do it on the app. The contact center will need to speak to you. It is extraordinarily competitive. We want to make sure that everyone's getting a fair chance at owning this incredible material. There's a lot of interest on this piece. And we absolutely want to deliver you the most remarkable deals. This is exquisite cutting.
Now, a couple of people are saying the pre-orders aren't on the website. They absolutely are. We just want to take you through our website at the moment, what it looks like. That will now update and read as sold out. The rings are on pre-order on the website. That's from Janny. Also, in terms of where that went, we're sticking with where they went rather than names, rather than people, just in case we're ruining
Just waiting for confirmation. It seems to have been allocated. There's a lot of you there. We're just waiting for the confirmation on the location to where this is about to go to. I can't believe the electric colour of this material. 100% natural, vivid, saturated, natural, unheated, brand new origin, brand new location, only available by way of High Jewellery. And this is your significant opportunity. Everything's a one of a kind. Everything is huge carat weights. Everything is, eye clean, loop clean material. You can see that.
Now we're going to make sure that you say the final yes to this. Now it has been taken as we speak. My instinct, though, is that will drop back in. Okay, and I'm just going to say it because we do shows like this. What happens is someone I think has swapped with another piece. It's saying gone, but it's tied up in stock for a minute. What I'd give you the advice to do is just keep pressing refresh, because there are 4 names there that want that same piece. Okay, next up then.
Oh my word.
The third one along, please.
Yeah, the third one along. Again, it's that unique level of cutting. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Okay, on the most up-to-date screen that we can see, it is giving us the information that there is only 9 of the 18 revealing as themselves as available.
Again,
this piece,
look at this.
Wow!
I've actually never encountered a tourmaline of this colour.
It's
like the Tanzanian chrome greens, which are always like a couple of points. but this is on another level.
God, this is so good. Can I also say at this point, anybody that has made a successful acquisition so far, you are fighting off what I don't know, 16, 17
Going to go straight
other
down
names.
because the collector's already secured this.
This has gone, right? Okay.
Yeah, look at it.
And where's it going to, Dave?
It's going to Surrey.
Excellent.
Well done. Telephone bidder, of course. On this one, this electric, vibrant, vivid, neon, natural tourmaline. Can't believe I'm saying that. £3,999.
Telephone call, absolutely secured. We are asking you to make those concierge telephone calls on this one. This is the third one that we've brought you. We've brought you many pieces, all sold out. So many coming through. Sold to you at 3,900. Caroline's written to the show.
Yeah, Caroline in Somerset says, wowzers, never ever have I seen a gem like this. Kudos to you, Dave, for securing this. Thank you. You're more than welcome. You are more than welcome. Congratulations if you've managed to secure a piece. And you know, look, welcome to this show. If you're tuning in and just want to get to this one sold out within the first 5 seconds. We believe it's still gone. Look at this.
I just want to show you mine.
It's
I'm like those. Please look at the screen now. Yes, now. This.
Oh my word.
This one. Oh my actual
outrageous,
days.
Fancy.
Yep.
Cushion
This
cut.
one.
Another collector in Surrey, a different
How
collector
many people
this time.
wanted it?
I can't count that quick.
Right,
Over 10,
if you bought this in Surrey, expect your telephone to ring within the next minute or so. We're going to absolutely
it's a confirmation. It's a routine call.
Because look, we've got a caller in Greater London who also wants it. Another caller, a male caller in London who wants it.
East Sussex, Northumberland, Dunbartonshire, Greater Manchester,
Northumberland, Dunbartonshire, Northumberland. Wow, there is a serious competition going on here. So if an unknown caller comes up on your phone, you live in Surrey, you've bought this, that's us confirming that it's you. Okay, that's how important these acquisitions are. Okay, so please, if you're like me and you don't answer unknown calls, answer that one.
Yes. Going to do something epic here. That colour, that significant blue colour, straight down. Yeah, I agree. Even Dave saying, in the context of this show,
This show, yeah.
That's £5,000 all day. Nah, it's 3,999.
Wow.
Good luck.
That is a bit, and it's a very.
Oh my God.
Do you know what it is? It's just different.
Oh yeah.
It's a really different looking gem. Like it doesn't look like anything else.
Yeah.
So standalone.
I mean, better than any Paraiba I've ever seen. Never seen Paraiba like this.
No. So in answer to your question, yes, it is. And it was a question
well
you
Congratulations.
asked right at the very beginning of this show.
Yeah.
Wow. Another one, Neon Lagoon. Absolutely extraordinary show, as we knew it would be. Number 15 is coming up next.
Okay.
It's probably 15. It's the box that's closed, because it's already allocated, Dave. It's so beautiful. Look, people are getting through so quickly.
Wait until you see this in the studio.
Yeah.
I've just opened the box and looked at it myself. Wait until you see this. It's outrageous.
It's available, guys. You are able to get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my word. It would be worth speaking to the contact centre if you're interested in this one, because we believe it is available, even if it's not available currently for you to be able to do it.
Yeah. You can go to the call centre and get this one now. Now, if that's a number you don't dial very often because you do everything digitally, today's the day. Sorry, we're going to ask you if you wouldn't mind just giving us a quick tinkle.
Yes.
That would be great, so that we can actually talk to you, verify and check that you have got yours. Amazing opportunity.
Do you know what? I would get on the call now. Like, I know you might like to do it on the app and the web, but even with this piece, it won't show as available on the app and the web. So you actually, if you want this piece, and you're going to want to, because I'm going to make this the lowest price of the show.
Okay.
So all I'm asking you to do right now is to pick up the phone, speak to our contact centre. They're extraordinarily friendly bunch. They're very educated. They're going to help you get this. But we're going to do it one price, one deal, straight down, £3,499 for this enigmatic, incredible, supreme, natural tourmaline. Wow.
I mean, they are prolific gems. I haven't done anything like this. I've never brought a tourmaline this clean in my life.
I wouldn't have ever guessed one could exist this clean. If someone said, what is this? I'd say it's got to be lab created. It can't be real. It is. It's natural. It's certified. It's this new mine, this new pocket, this new location from Afghanistan where the stones are being sent to the likes of Ido Roberstein. Some of them have gone to Bangkok to be cut by the world's best lapidarists. So nice. And they're appearing, because it's so limited at the moment, they're only available by way of high jewellery. And with high jewellery, you pay high prices. Not today. I understand these considered prices, but not in line with what these lagoon or these neon Afghan tourmalines are being commanding elsewhere.
Congratulations, everybody. It's your turn next. If you want to see your next piece along on this one, beautiful opportunity that's more than gone. Thank you so much, all of you. We're thrilled to be able to showcase this next piece for you. Thank you to all of you that have already shown your interest.
You have to call the contact centre. Just want to remind you of that, because I know we always say, use the app, use the web. Today it's a little bit different. It's very different. You can tell by the gems that we're offering you. Take a look at this solitaire. Oh my God, look at the design. This is on another level. Only 2 mining seasons they've had of this material so far. And in those 2 mining seasons,
it's exquisite jewellery.
It's as good as it gets. I love the gold framing of this piece, the yellow gold framing. Then you've got the prongs, and then you've got this decadence in natural coloured diamonds all the way around.
It's astonishing, you know, and even with the amount we have in this hour, which is 18 singular masterpiece occurrences, we still could be kicking our heels.
Is this available, or has this been allocated there? We're just trying to...
Now, it's been allocated on the web, so you too, let's see who it is.
Oh, Northumberland.
In Northumberland. You are going to get a call within the next minute or so on your phone. And in that next minute, we've got an opportunity for you to get top clarity, but also
top
definite colour and verification that it is yours, okay? That it is yours.
Straight down, £3,499, Dave. You know, again, the most affordable piece of the show. A sensational, it's a masterpiece. Yeah. It's a legitimate masterpiece. And as it stands right now, everything that I believe we've brought to you is sold out. Please do speak to the contact centre if one of the ones you've seen, you know, they'll have a better line of sight on the availability of such pieces. But it's very competitive today.
Yeah,
because the deals are very competitive as well.
That is a piece of jewellery that you're really keen to get hold of. If your phone goes because you bought it digitally, please answer the phone. It's us. We're calling you to verify and check that you actually have got this piece and it's yours. So well done to you. Congratulations. It looks like you have. So awesome
Great
work.
job.
Well done. So it is now this pendant turn. And this pendant is going to absolutely, you're going to love it. Yeah. Well done, by the way, on these.
This elongated, sensational glowing. Oh my God. You want to talk about parallel bars of internal brilliance? Look at that. Flash of supreme colour. The largest carat weight we've seen so far, one of them. Elongate. I mean, to get this level of supreme clarity. Loop clean, top gem, absolutely on another level. Wow.
There it is.
Okay. You know what? Have we ever sold a pendant that looks like that? In 20 years, have we ever sold a pendant that literally looks like there's a light bulb inside it? You want to talk about why the conversation in the market is not only is this Paraiba tourmaline, is it better than Paraiba tourmaline? It's this neon supreme tourmaline coming out of this new mine in Afghanistan. Obviously, everything we're bringing to you is a one of a kind. And this is on another level, an absolute another level. And I'm going to do it for the lowest price of the show. Straight down. One incredible deal. £2,999.
Okay, listen, there is now a confirmed buyer digitally, so you two are going to be, that is, you live in Banbury, I'll just up the road from us actually. You're going to get a call in a second from our call centre. So if, like me, you are someone that doesn't answer anonymous callers or non-identified, then it is your opportunity to be able to pick up the phone, verify and check. You are the customer that bought it. You're happy to go ahead. Bang. And the reason why we're being so sort of pernickety about this is because there are so many other people that want it, and we're very happy for you to have it, but we want to make sure that that is a verified and checked purchase. Okay, so that's for you. Now, okay,
another
number 17 next for you.
Oh, sorry.
17. If you wouldn't mind.
Oh my God.
Oh wow.
Wait until you see this.
There we are.
Wow.
Oh my God. Oh, this one, I showed this one on air yesterday. It kicked off.
Well, look at this in the studio, guys.
Right.
I've never seen a gem this beautiful, ever, actually.
I showed this yesterday on air and everyone just went nuts. Like, nuts.
Yeah.
I think we got plus of 30 to 40 messages. Just, oh my look.
Yeah. No. This is,
hello. I mean, it's just gorgeous.
Big carat weights, absolutely epic.
And look, again, and I always say this, but it's really important that you know it, it is not lost on Dave and I that you are spending this kind of money with us. You know, we are very grateful that you are doing so, but you are getting incredible deals for that money. Have a look. So everything we've brought you so far has sold out. Not one left on the table. Not one. Okay? Not one left on the table.
Going to call one price. This is going to North America. Laura, in Wisconsin. Sorry, you've acquired this.
My North American knowledge isn't as good as yours. Sorry. I was like, where in North America?
So yeah, a collector in Wisconsin has acquired this. You will be receiving a phone call from our incredible team. So please just look out. Maybe it might be an international number, but they are going to confirm with you that this is the piece that you're in love with. Straight down, £2,999.
Now, whatever that translates to in dollars, you can see how low it is for the piece that it is. $3,548, and it's yours. You've got it. Congratulations. Well done, every single one of you. Sellouts, not on some, on every single piece that we've done. That one confirmed, North America.
Well
Congratulations.
Done. Congratulations, guys.
Well done. Now you've got to see this pendant. It is so beautiful. Absolutely stunning pendant.
Huge, glowing, incredible colour. On another level. On another level.
My Lord, look how much. God, this is large.
Yeah.
3.65 carats.
I think it's the biggest carat weight single.
Well, it's certainly the biggest one I've picked up so far, and I think it's the biggest one out the showcase, actually. This is a huge, huge piece. I just want to show it to you in the middle. Sorry, you know what I'm like. I can't come up that.
Australia, Surrey, Greater London, international bidders recognising the importance of this piece. Glowing, supreme, electric, neon. I'm running out of terms. I'm running out of words. We're going to do this for the lowest price of the show. Whether this is going to Australia, whether this is going to remain in Europe or it's going to North America, this is going to be the best price of the whole show. So you're looking at this piece. We've fallen in love with it. It's a significant statement, iconic, eye clean, outrageous masterpiece. And we're going to do it, Dave.
Beautiful. Look
We're going to go straight down to £2,799. Good luck.
I mean, this is jewellery on a different level.
This is jewellery dreams. This is literally dream jewellery.
And the next 10 are going to say goodbye in such quick succession.
We're halfway through the show and everything is sold out.
And literally it will go in the next 10 minutes. So the one that you want to see will be showcased in the next 10 minutes.
Please, as we're putting it down at the bottom of the screen, please reach out to our contact centre, dial that number. It's a free phone number. Talk to those guys. They'll take you through it. We just want to make sure that these are going to they're going to be yours. You know, we understand in showcase days a lot of people like to put them in their basket, but because they're only one of a kind,
it's
we want to make sure...
we're actually doing it out of total fairness. We want to make sure that it's gone to the person that actually wants it, rather than someone who's sort of chucking it in their basket and thinking, I might pick from these 3 later, you know. Thank you to all of you who are writing the most lovely messages. So people are absolutely blown away by this gemstone, and rightfully so. You know, we haven't done anything like it for a very long time, and it's single, standing on its own 2 feet. Now, this one is the first one that still remains in our possession. It's got to go through either East Sussex, it might go to Texas, it may go to France, it could go to Surrey. I'm not too sure where it's going to end up, but it's got to end up with one of you, that's for sure.
Good luck. We've got a huge amount of platinum here, your natural diamonds, and of course that exquisite, eye-clean, glowing, chrome green, sensational tourmaline.
And it is, look at that. I mean, when do you go that close up on tourmaline and not see massive inclusions? I mean, you just don't, do you?
I love the way the light is just flickering away at the heart of this gem.
It's amazing.
This is the most affordable of the show.
Go through.
And it's currently available, so if you're looking to get a piece, stay holding on the phone lines. Well done, congratulations.
Now moving along to number 8, please, Dave. We've got 9 pieces left to show you. That's half the stock quantity gone. And we've only got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, which are saying that they've got availability on. Okay, so pretty much everything we're going to show you is kind of already allocated.
Oh my God, you're not going to believe this. Look at this. I've just seen it in the studio, sorry. Look at this. That's the best tourmaline I've ever seen. Like I said, if you could discover a gemstone mine, that's what you want your gemstone to look like.
Now, if your phone starts ringing and you live in Aberdeenshire, don't panic. It is just us checking and verifying that, yes, you did successfully digitally add this to your basket.
There is no Savarite garnet that looks like that.
No. There isn't a comparative.
No Spinel that looks like that.
There isn't a comparative, Dave. There
no
just
sapphire.
So we're making a call. So if you hear your telephone ring and you're thinking, and it comes up as unidentified number, it is us. We are checking that this is the purchase that you've just made. Thank you very, very much. So that one's gone through. But we need to find out. So every single one that we've done so far, we've contacted everybody so far. So no one's going, yes, that wasn't me. Right. We're doing it actually to be really fair to everybody. Yeah. This one has been allocated. So, Dave, it's over to you.
Straight down, well done, Aberdeen, £2,999. Crazy deals. Well done.
It's a pleasure, actually, to be able to bring you know, such remarkable jewellery, different jewellery that is, you know, for the connoisseur, this is just... You know, it's just the best, isn't it? Just the best. Well done. In Aberdeenshire, it sounds like it is gone through to you. However, do stick around on shows like this because probably less so this show because we're doing telephone contact.
This is my one.
Right, this is the one.
This is my one. If I
no.
Yes.
No.
I just picked this up. Handed it to Angeline.
No, sorry, Dave.
I'm telling you now, you're about to... Is this available? It's not, is it?
No.
It's gone,
no,
I'm sure.
No. This is my one.
It's unbelievable. Whoever's got this.
Who's got this? I want to know. I am so jealous of whoever's bought this.
One of the biggest gems as well, but Tovmanishire, well done.
One of my regular buyers. Oh my gosh, I am so excited.
That's ridiculous. That's one of the best coloured gemstones you'll ever see. That's an award winner.
That is amazing. That is absolutely gorgeous. Wow. They're all beautiful. You have just seen off 17 other people.
Do you know what, Dave? We're going to do something crazy. £2,999 on this ring. On another level.
I don't want you to...
Look at that from there.
That. My ring, you see?
Yeah,
from look what my ring does. Look what my tourmaline does.
Oh my God, that is unbelievable. I mean, genuinely, I've never seen anything like it. No Ratnakiri zircon.
Nope.
No Spinel, no sapphire, no Paraiba has done that.
So listen, that was bought digitally as well. So in Carmarthenshire, can you please, can you answer your call? It's going to happen in the next minute or so. We're going to phone through to you to say, look, you bought in Carmarthenshire on the app Did you really want it? Just checking, because Jackie in Surrey, collector in North Yorkshire, collector in Bristol, Louise from Surrey, collector, new caller, and another caller has tried to get it as well, and they'd really like it. Okay? Thank you so much. Excellent. Right. We've also got our pendant now, which is glorious. An amazing opportunity. What a showcase. I mean, look, it's a pleasure to do stuff like this, you know, because it's just...
Wow.
Yeah.
Love the design. It is on another level. It's a massive carat weight. It's got that supreme glow. And remember the coveted nature of the colour palette that comes from this mine, the blues, those epic, like Savorite greens, those seafoam colours. And then, of course, this is going to Florida, the Sunshine State. Imagine this in the sunshine. Wow. I've just never seen a green gemstone like it. Ever.
God, that is amazing cutting. Look at the bars of light.
Again, you know, we're talking about the best cutters in the world. Straight down, £2,799. Equally the most affordable piece of the show.
God, that's so well cut. Like, it's so well cut. It's astonishing.
Congratulations.
Now I really like they've done the parallel. East to west.
Yeah, and then you've got this incredible way that the light flickers inside.
So next person to talk to is our Floridian bidder.
Yeah.
Who has actually checked out using the app, which is absolutely fine. However, the telephone call that's going to come, no doubt, from us from an international number, it will be us. We will be calling you to say you definitely wanted that. Yeah. Oh, this was one. This was the third one yesterday.
This has got to have gone. It has, we believe. Obviously, if it is on the web or the app, you will be receiving Gloucestershire. Congratulations. Oh my God. Again, it's like blue, green. It's got that supreme saturation, that electric, vivid, neon, absolute exemplary colour.
God, this is just one heck of a showcase. Listen, we've got 2 minutes left in this hour. Most of them are
straight
all
down, Dave.
£2,999.
Congratulations to the bidder in Gloucestershire. Yeah, it even needs to be said with these pieces. As good as they look, as amazing as they are, trust me, they're going to look better when you get them home. Isn't that crazy to say that? When they look this good, they're still going to look even better when you receive them.
Now, we believe this has gone to Gloucestershire.
Yep.
However, we are making a telephone call on it now. Telephone caller, it's a telephone bidder. There we go.
Congratulations.
There we go. And this is your chance,
It's like bicolour, you see that?
I know.
Blue blending into the green. It's like an ombre, a natural ombre. Look at that.
Amazing, amazing. A couple more auctions and then the whole showcase is done.
Yeah.
16 now. Is that the pendant? No.
16 is this. Oh my God.
This. Oh yeah, the ring. Oh, do we own this or does someone else? No, thought so.
Wow.
Again, another suggestion. Oh my gosh.
Wait until you see this.
Right.
I've never seen colour
bidders,
like it.
So they're done. That we've had that conversation.
Yeah.
You.
My God.
We don't telephone a telephone.
That
bidder.
is absolutely. I'm going to say it better than any Paraiba I've ever seen. That is textbook Paraiba colour.
It's the setting.
Loop clean.
Yeah, but look at the setting.
And then
well.
obviously the
that
setting,
does make it.
But then the return of light.
I mean, this is absolutely gorgeous.
A hell of a lot of diamonds here, a lot of gold, straight down, £2,999. Congratulations.
That's
one of the best
insane.
stones I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Well done. Congratulations in Gloucestershire on that piece.
It's just so busy. Right, the last ring of the show coming through to you. Couple more pendants as well.
Oh my God.
Well done. Well done, everybody. It's your chance to grab them. Sorry, I was just threading up that pendant. Okay, this one is on its way to...
Dorset.
Okay.
Again, look how it looks in the studio. On another level.
Those, aren't they just absolutely perfect?
That's incredible.
Colours, I know. They're the best.
That's a natural tourmaline from a brand new pocket that has recently been unearthed in Afghanistan. And they're the best tourmalines the world's ever seen.
Yep.
I mean, without question, without doubt. They're not
Done.
heated. And I'm going to do this one, Dave. Straight down, crazy deal. £2,999.
Yeah. You need to check this one out, and I mean this as fast as lightning.
Well done.
Yeah, the colour is amazing. Everything that we've brought you so far has sold out. And we will make a call to ourselves, to our own call centre, to check if there's any availability, but I fear not. I fear not, sadly. This is your chance to be able to get this fantastic opportunity. Yeah. Your chance on this one. Go hit the phones. Okay. Oh, that's beautiful.
We're never just going to do a showcase like this ever again, are we?
No.
Never get to do... Wow.
No. Now these are your opportunities on this one.
Okay. This one is available. It may well be the largest stone of the collection. It's a big gem.
Now, obviously, for those of you that are getting involved now, it's your chance to grab everything you can.
Do you know what? Even because it's available, because so many people have missed out, it's one of the largest gems, if not, it's certainly top 3 largest gems of the show. Ridiculous saturation of colour. We're going to do something special on this one.
Is it available?
It is available.
Oh my gosh! Right, let's do it. We've got an auction on our hands.
We have. You have.
Which is odd for this show because it's all gone before we picked it up.
On one of the most beautiful gems you will ever see.
Can I just try this on before it sells out, please? Thank you. Can I just make that request? Thank you.
Make sure you're there. Make sure you're on the phone lines.
I mean, it's just...
Straight down, Dave. £2,999.
Oh.
Good luck.
Now, can I just say, for those of you that are joining us today, all of you who have been so lucky, and I do mean lucky and fortunate to... Yeah, from here.
Wow. When that catches the light, when it hits it, look at this. That's the piece you are fighting over. That's the one hopefully you can get. We wish you the best of luck. It would be worth any of you taking a look back through what has been in the collection. See if indeed you can get involved. If there is anything available. Look, showing us sold out on a lot of the pieces, if not all of them. But if there is anything available, oh, there you go. That might be available. That huge, incredible platinum piece and some of the other pieces in the collection as well. Oh, this one here on the right might be available. Please, please, please speak to the contact centre. Use whatever you can to make sure you can get involved.
Can I ask you, please, 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 to make sure that you are getting through to us. Make the telephone call. That's the most important thing. Well done to you. Congratulations. You've done so well. Now we're going to show you, if we may please, Zoe, the penultimate pendant on this one. Wow. This is your chance to get these. Just
again,
outrageous.
This is showing as available. We have a genuine auction available for our collectors.
Here he is. Look at this. Just top quality.
And again, they're like bicolour.
Oh my word.
Blues and greens. Phenomenal.
I'm just trying to turn it so that you can see. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
The fact that this is available, the fact that we might be able to own this is sensational.
Honestly, this is the most incredible deal. The most incredible gem. And everything about it is screaming that it's not tourmaline to me, because it's a type 3 gemstone that's really included, and this isn't included, is it?
No.
It's clean.
It is.
I'd say that's even loop clean.
Yeah, that's it.
I
a lot of these are loop
in
clean. Straight down. Good luck. £2,999. Yes, please. That's all right. Dave's on the phone trying to make sure that people are being able to get these pieces. Texas, Greater London, California, Greater Manchester, you can do it. This is your opportunity. 3 interest-free split payments. We want you to own these. We want you to see these with your own eyes. You've got a money-back guarantee until the end of January 2025. You got confidence to be able to get involved today, to be able to see these.
That's a really good shout, actually, Dave. And I didn't say that, and oh my goodness, just stunning, writes Michelle.
I agree.
It's been on screen, but we haven't said it. Christmas returns until the 31st of January, so just so that you know, if you are gifting this for Christmas Day, you've still got a month thereafter. So you know, not that you're going to return it, but it's nice. I'd like to know that my money's safe 100%. And that I can return it.
Big carat weight here as well, guys.
Massive. God, I mean, just to put that in perspective, hello.
Wow,
I mean,
yeah,
if were that a
imagine.
ring,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Big
Look,
3.5 carat gem.
yeah, we've got Texas calling, potentially London calling, Surrey calling, and we've got Wiltshire, we've got Norfolk, we've got Cambridgeshire, we've got Oxford, but we've got no actual confirmed bidder as yet. 6 runners. 6.
You know what, Dave? Go £2,799.
Okay, well.
Let's just do it. This is
Okay.
the penultimate piece. It's available. We want our collectors to own it. Let's take a hit on it. Let's go crazy. Good luck. If you want, we see you on the phone lines. We know
There's
that you're
6 of you there.
with it in your basket or whatever it may be.
6 people.
Let's go crazy.
6
Lowest price of the show.
chances. 1 out of 6, 7 of you. 1 out of 7 of you can move forward
Yep.
with your acquisition here, and that's what it is. An acquisition. You are going to be owning something, a custodian of
Yep.
something to pass on the generations.
For sure.
And this is your chance, isn't it? One other pendant. Is it that you want to see the other pendant before you buy this one? Potentially.
I'd be quick.
Okay, let's do it, and then you can make your mind up, because I think that's what
Got it.
that's nothing else has had hesitation on it, and that's what I'm thinking that is. Look at me trying
Is
to
this
work
one
it out.
available? Oh my God.
No, you wait till you see this.
Yeah. When you see this in the flesh, it won't be available anymore.
No, because this is what it looks like. There you go.
Wow. Yeah, that's going to be gone.
I know. Dave just said this looks like more like a Paraiba than any other Paraiba I've
you're
actually
right.
ever seen.
It does.
It's astonishingly beautiful, and this
Do you know
colour.
what? You know what would happen? If you bought this as Paraiba, people would say, it can't be, it's too good to be Paraiba.
would.
Imagine having a gemstone that looks too good to be Paraiba tourmaline. And yet
That's
it's
what
a
I'm
natural
saying. The
tourmaline.
clarity informs me.
The glow as well. Yeah, we've been told for 20, 30 years you can only get that glow if it's a copper-bearing tourmaline. Well, look at this.
Yeah, that's just top grade, top class. Listen, we are elated that you've decided to watch and be part of this show, and we are going to get this sent to a collector in East Sussex. Now, you did buy digitally, which is absolutely A-OK, but just to say again, there is going to be a call placed to you within the next 2-3 minutes. We can obviously find out your telephone number. We'll give you a
Massive
shout.
carat weight. A lovely Art Deco inspired design around the outer edge. A loop clean gem, an eye clean gem, straight down, £2,999.
Now, once we phoned you and you absolutely say this is the one that you want to keep, then please enjoy it with our best wishes, because well done to you. I mean, having a stone like this in your collection is like literally, look. You, and who wanted that one? Another Surrey bidden.
Texas, Belgium, Greater London, East Sussex, Greater Manchester, North Yorkshire, Tyne and Wear. A lot of you, Verona in Australia. It looks like it's gone to a collector in East Sussex, but please, just speak to our contact centre when they do call. See if there's anything else available whilst you're looking back through the show. See if you can get involved. There's a couple of pieces that may well, of course, be available. So have a look and see if you can get involved.
Okay, this is your chance. Now, I'm going to I never really talk about this other than at the end of a one-off show. At the end of a one-off show, this is the time, and yes, we do offer the chance for people to go on wish lists and things, but actually, the best way to do it is stay tuned and press refresh on your phone. Keep pressing refresh now. Within the next 3-4 minutes, like we've sold everything out, but if anybody swaps anything, this is the time it happens, so keep your eyes peeled.
Absolutely. Just to put it into context, in terms of rarity, we only did 18 gems. We couldn't even bring you one a year.
No.
We've been going for 20 years. We couldn't have even brought you one of those every year. We put them all into one incredible show, 18 one-of-a-kinds. Everything sold out live. That some people may have changed their minds, which is, as you said, Angeline, absolutely okay. For you guys now, the floodgates are open. You can make your acquisition on the web, on the app now. You haven't got a call. You can go and refresh and try and get them. Yeah. We just wanted to make it fair in the live auction. We believe there is 2 pieces remaining. Have a little look, see if you can get involved. We're going to go to a short break. We do have an unbelievable opportunity coming your way. We're talking about one of the most incredible jadeite we will ever offer to you. Extraordinarily limited. We know how busy it is. In this clip of film, let's show everyone the wish list as well, if we may. And if you want, do you want to show this, Dave, before we go? Yeah? Okay, this is, if you go on Just Missed, if you click in Watch Live, there I am. You click Watch Live, you click on the first box, which is, of course, Gemporia. You scroll down, and you click just missed, and it will show you some of the pieces that may well be available, okay, as you can see there. So just, you know, have a little look back through, see the incredible deals we did, use the interest-free split payments, see if you can get involved, and see if you can snag one of those incredibly rare natural electric lagoon tourmalines. Well done. We're going to go to a short break. You're not going to want to go anywhere. I think the finest jadeite, certainly the rarest jadeite we've ever seen, brand new, is coming up straight after this. Good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
We invite you to join our exclusive Christmas preview event. As the holiday season draws near, join us to experience the magic of our latest jewelry collection. Each piece has been carefully curated to bring glitz and glamour to your holiday celebrations. So don't miss this opportunity to find the perfect sparkle that will make your festive moments unforgettable. Join us for a dazzling start to the season, only at Gemporia.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
We are now offering our extended money back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
I openly said, I think this might be one of the most important opportunities we have when it comes to the world of jadeite. Now, I want to be as upfront as I can about this showcase. Yes, we're talking about Burmese red jadeite. This opportunity is brand new. It is practically several one-of-a-kinds. Each of these will deviate ever so slightly. I want to be as open with our collectors as I can. I believe we have been educated really well over the last 3 to 4 years. A lot of us have got some incredible collections. Many of you have got some of the finest collections that I'm aware of in the Western world, not just in the UK anymore. Some of you have got collections that probably deserve an admission fee to come and see. You don't have this though. And we've taken this opportunity to another level. And I really wanted to, over the last week, I've really concerned myself because I knew we had this auction this Sunday. I really spent the last week trying to understand what I can and can't say to you guys and where we sit in the industry with an opportunity like this. Because here we have Burmese red jadeite, but it doesn't say Taipei, right? Which is, it realistically should. What we're talking about is a natural red jadeite that has been heated. Now, even if you send these to the Hong Kong Gem Labs, the most sophisticated jade lab in the world, we've come back and I've seen the certs on other pieces that I've bought for my own jewellery house, and they say no impregnation, natural Fouché jadeite. But here at Gemporia, we've always said Taipei means no heat, no nothing. The reality is, in the eyes of the market, Taipei, all red jadeite is practically heated. Okay, and I want to be really open about that. I don't want you to think this is Type B or Type C. I don't want you to miss out on this opportunity for those reasons. So when you look at the auction houses like Bonhams or Sotheby's or Christie's, which is where we realistically have to look when it comes to red jade, they'll most often just say red jadeite, because you cannot create this color unless you dye it. You can't create this color through heat treatment. What it does is it stabilizes or evens out the color. This has to have come from the skin. Okay, you can't take like a green jade and make it red through heat treatment. No. You can't take a white jade and make it red through heat treatment. You can't take a lavender jade.
Has to have come from that boulder.
Has to have come from the skin. It's the yellow to red series, and sometimes it is heated to just improve the overall coloration. That is it. So this is the reason I'm saying that is this is as rare as hen's teeth. I don't get any discount on this material because it's heated. Okay, they sell it to me like it's natural, but because they say that this material may have been heated, I always want to be completely upfront with you guys. We're talking about one of the most important jade collecting opportunities we've offered to you right now in this auction. That's what we're offering. This necklace, this enigmatic brand new piece that I'm offering to you, which we don't have a big quantity of, I'm just going to lay it on the table, is one of the most important collecting opportunities we're going to bring to you. And when you see the carat weight, in a moment when I actually turn it around and show you the front of this piece, a lot of you will be thinking, well, if it's not a massive quantity and it's available, maybe I can't afford it. I'm going to just start this by saying you can afford it. It is going to be in line with Gemporia deals, but you know, not just you guys, but Angeline asks me, producer Dave asks me, everyone always asks me, are we getting more red jade? Can we get any more red jade? Because let's be honest, let's just call it as it is. It's the best selling jade we do, right? I know we do crazy deals, and we wouldn't exist if we didn't make money, if we didn't have sales. We just make less money than anyone else, but we provide to more collectors, right? So it works, economy of scale. But it's our best selling jade. So everyone always says, let's get more red jade. Can we get more red jade? The answer is no. I've got more chance of bringing you prime lavender jade than I have of red jade. This is material that you don't find in the flesh of jadeite. It exists primarily in the skin, actually exclusively in the skin. And these boulders aren't mined anymore. So when Asprey, one of the world's most important jewelry houses, you know, they've crafted jewelry for the royal family. They have been around for over a century. We're going excited about being around for 20 years. They've been going for over 100 years. And we're talking Mayfair in London. You know, they're in Forbes, they're in the Financial Times. People get excited about the unveiling of their collections. A couple of years ago, they invested heavily in jadeite, and their collection was primarily imperial green. Then they had their model was wearing imperial green bangle, imperial green incredible pendant, an amulet, and the entry-level price for that collection, of which there was only 60 pieces of, was £130,000. But their most expensive piece, that every article, although the model was front and center wearing imperial jade, every article, either in the headline, the sub-headline, or in the body of text, talked about the fact that Asprey actually have a piece that's £18 million. You're thinking, oh my God, what does an imperial jade that's almost £20 million look like? Well, it doesn't look like imperial jade. It looks like this. This is the £18 million piece of rough. It's called the Stone of Heaven. It's absolutely sensational, which is unbelievable. So you're talking about a block of rough that's just over 30 centimeters long. It's 7.5 kilograms. And it looks like this. So you've got this red vein running through it. You've got some moments of white, and you've got this incredible green. And that is the piece that is got an asking price of £18 million. And Asprey don't even want to carve it. They don't want to offer it carved, because they don't want to make their market smaller. There's only a few people with £18 million, and what they're saying is, we'll do whatever you want, we'll carve it however you want. It's like basically, I don't know, McLaren making one car, and it's millions and millions of pounds, and they say, you can have whatever interior you want, or you can have any exterior paint you want. We're only making one of these, you let us know, we'll sort it for you. It's essentially a custom piece. Red jade is so rare that this is how it forms. Now you'll notice, even Bonhams are saying, this is just red jade. And I know that a lot of you are thinking, okay, Dave, so you're saying that this would be considered Type A in the market. You're telling me this is Type A. Absolutely. And I'll show you in a moment's time, because it's not impregnated and it's not dyed. It's our own strict standards that stop us talking about this being, 100% natural, which in the eyes of the market it is. Again, I'm just showing you some pieces here, and you can see how it's only the thinnest layer that is that wonderful red color, because it only exists in the skin. Again, this is a red jadeite bangle. Now, this sold 10 years ago for $25,000 US.
I think it's more the fact that it's called a red jadeite. If we're talking about minority and majority, the minority of it is red.
Well, that would be like us saying, that show that just sold out, that was a diamond showcase, because the accent stones, and not even mentioning the incredible, huge, impressive tourmalines, right? That's what that is, because the impressive, huge majority of that bangle is white, which we recognise as extraordinarily rare, but they don't even mention it. Just like we didn't mention the diamonds when we had that incredible, glowing Afghan tourmaline. You're always going to make a point of focusing on the most exciting part. And that, in the eyes of the market, is a red jade bangle. But if it was entirely red, can you imagine how different the price would be? Because in the same year, at the same auction house, 2014, Bonhams, this piece, which is far smaller, came to auction. It's just on a rope. And this piece here is pre-sale estimate twice the price that the bangle sold for.
Because it's pure.
Yeah, because it's a pure red piece. But you'll see, it's just called red jadeite, not Type A. It's just a red jadeite and diamond pendant necklace. Because it is understood, pretty much in people who understand jade, like jade dealers, that red will have always had a bit of heat treatment with it. Now, if it's had polymer, that's a different story. If it's been dyed, that's a different story. But if it is just what the market would deem as natural, then you're talking about something phenomenal. There is an opportunity here. And by the way, just like with the tourmalines, when many of you were buying them before we put them up for pre-order, I hope you're doing that with this, because it's ridiculously limited. And look, yeah, that colour, that incredible red is sensational. But you wait until I turn this over.
That's not even the front.
No, that is not even the most exciting part of this. So when we go to the Jadeite Atelier, it's an independent body, they sum it up really concisely. They break it down. They say you've got Type A jadeite, natural form, Type B, and Type C. Now, Type A jadeite, they say, we consider this the only accepted form that jadeite should be. And they say Type A natural jadeite means that the subject qualifies to be free of any form of chemical treatment. Type B is when it is chemically treated and resin infused, and Type C is dyed colouring. Those are the three factors. That's all your jade. Every jade I ever mined falls into those three categories. Those two. The price between B and A grade can be 1,000 times different. 1,000, not like double, not triple, not even 100 times. It can be thousands, many thousands of times different. Because this has been resin infused. You've injected something into the jade, and then below that is when you influence the color as well. So this one, you influence the crystal. This you can get. You'll know this, Dave, because you've been to Vietnam. Who's my producer? You've seen what they call natural jade, but it's treated. It's polymer impregnated, and it can look phenomenal. Like you can get a bangle that's transparent. You don't even need a torch, and it's majority of it. It's like a glass-filled ruby. It's been injected. So you improve the transparency. So the easy way to remember it, the way it's, I'm a layman. I know we talk about me being authority, but I'm not. I'm very passionate, and I try and learn from the best. And they always break it down so I can understand it, right? So they say, this is pure, this is natural, this is top material. This treatment, B, is designed to improve the clarity, the transparency, the texture, the water. And you can take chalky, almost opaque jade, and because you bleach it for a prolonged period of time, which draws out all the impurities, you're left with like this husk, this carcass, and then it's very porous. You inject it with a clear resin, essentially, and it becomes transparent. Top crystal, insane. You can still call it jade. So this improves the clarity. This then improves the clarity and the color. Okay, so those are completely far removed from real jade. So when you look at a jade report from the GIA, they've only started doing jade reports this year. Okay, 2024.
Interesting, hey?
But yeah, we talk about them as the absolute gold standard. But jade is so difficult to understand. It's taken them 100 years to feel qualified to do a report on jade. But even when they're grading jade, and they're grading to say if it's type A, type B, type C, they're looking at this piece here and they say, yeah, it's type A. Why is it type A? Well, look at where it says treatment on the right, on the actual form, and it says no indications. It's natural colour, no indication of impregnation. All they're looking for is impregnation. So in the eyes of the market, when we talk about treated jade, we're only talking about polymer. We're only talking about injecting a resin. It is understood in the eyes of the market that red jade will be treated in many ways. I'm going to show you this, if I may. This is a pair of jadeite earrings. Absolutely incredible. What are they? 38 to 58,000 Hong Kong dollars last year. Imperial green in the left, and then this beautiful terracotta red on the right.
Sold as a pair.
Yeah, sold as a pair. And look, here they say pair of jadeite, red jadeite, and diamond pendant earrings. And they say certified by the Hong Kong Jade Lab, and they are type A. Right, in the lot details, just above the Chinese characters, it says, there's the certificate, jadeite is natural type A. And then my friend said, look, just so you understand it, because I'm buying red jade for private clients from him, and I'm saying, but that's heated, I don't want that. He said, all heated. Like, you don't want impregnated, I get that. You don't want dyed, but any red jade, even if it's in the auction houses, will be treated. And I was like, I don't think so. Like, it's going to be, and so we looked at this together, and he's like, look, this is type A, yeah. I said, yeah, and he said, okay, here's the certificate, and they're only certifying the green one. It literally says under the picture, only one piece is tested, and if you look to the left-hand side of the jade report, they talk about it being green jadeite, because although they've photographed both of them, they've only looked at the green one because it's understood it will be it's natural. But it'll be heated. Right, here's another one. This one here, red jadeite, deer and peach pendant. This is this year, this February. Hong Kong Bonhams. Incredible piece on a rope. It's a deer carving. And when you look at the Hong Kong lab report, what it says, actually, is it's natural Feuchet type A because no resin is detected. It doesn't say about heat. There's nowhere on there where it says heated or unheated.
So it's almost like it's like that's a given.
Yeah.
So the heat thing is a given. Let's see if it's B or C.
Yeah.
That's what they're looking for.
If type A doesn't come into it, it's basically a very great point of saying that. It's qualified as type A if there's no resin.
Yeah, done.
Okay? If there's no resin, it's type A. That's why they say, look, it's translucent. They say it's translucent. They say it's brown with white patches. There is no resin detected. So in our eyes, the conclusion, the remarks are, this is A grade. It's Feuchet type A jadeite. What I've got for you right now is jadeite that is free of any polymer, free of any dye.
The colour of it.
Wait, it gets better, because of course that's sensational, right? But what the carvers have done, right, is because the colour only exists in the skin.
Yes.
It only exists in the skin.
Like the skin of an apple, we always say.
Absolutely. Yeah. And in this particular instance, the flesh of this jadeite was ultra rare, it was white. So it wasn't green, it was white. And what they've done is they've carved it in such a way they leave the skin on the surface. So the actual carving becomes red. They've not dyed that, they've not done anything. What they do, and I'll show it you here. If I turn this over, the skin,
super cool,
remains red because this is the skin of
digging into
and
the
then
flesh
as they go
such.
into it, you get the white. Now, a really key indication here is, as you can tell, that it's not polymer impregnated or dyed. And this is great. This shot's actually amazing because, as I turn it just to face the camera a little bit more, sorry, Raf. Obviously, they haven't just left it flat on the top. They have also carved the dragon's face, and they've carved this cloud here. But anywhere that they've gone more into the body of the jade, it's gone yellow.
Yeah.
Right, because the red exists on a yellow to red spectrum. So if I go back to the Pisa Asprey, the large image of the Pisa Asprey here, you'll notice that anywhere there's red, just around the outer perimeter of the red is orange. Right, so as you go more into the red, because it's a spectrum.
Got it.
So anywhere that you delve more into the body of the jade, it turns orange. Thank you, Zoe. That's absolutely phenomenal. And this is a thing right now that we're noticing in the eyes of the market. In Colour Magazine did a feature on it, and they said, look, the contemporary jade carving in China. Basically, what they're saying here is, in the old school, it was huge boulders of jade that were carved into pieces that sometimes are bigger than me, sometimes literally the carvings would take years. And obviously the people with money would live in palaces, right? So they'd have these drawing rooms or the equivalent, and they'd show their wealth by having these huge, incredible carved jadeites that a particular artist spent years on, or a team of artists. But what they're saying is the contemporary movement now is all these new carvers are coming through. They don't care about tradition. They want to create something beguiling, something beautiful. And in fact, instead of size and sheer ostentatiousness of it, they're more concerned with the quality of the jade, right? And then you've got these new wealth of billionaires in China, like tech billionaires or whatever, and they live in the cities, right? So they live in Shenzhen, they live in Shanghai, they live in Guangzhou, like 20 million metropolises, and they live in high-rises, penthouses. They don't have huge, vast drawing rooms. They want to wear their wealth. So they want these miniature masterpieces. And one of the pieces from the new school of masters, where they're literally saying they're focused way more on the craft and the quality of the jade rather than something going, I've got 3 tons of jade carved in my drawing room, which is epic, right? It's unreal. You're like, oh my God. What they're saying is, look at the detail. And the piece that they photographed by one of the incredible masters, and they call it a stunning jadeite carving by, and there is a name there, but I don't want to say it wrong because obviously it's one of the best masters in the world. But you can see again, they've got this slab of jadeite, this red jadeite, and by using the same unbelievable levels of detail today, they've picked out the white. They're picking out the white, not with the paint, not with any form of dye.
Into it.
That's right.
Do you know, it's like the cameos of old, isn't it? They're kind of reverse Ditaglio.
Yeah.
They're using that idea.
So I'll just tell you, we were talking about this last week, Angeline, when we were talking about this incredible auction for Sunday. We wanted to keep it a mystery for as long as we could. We've done our bit as well. Like when Cartier took the Barbara Hutton, the Barbara Hutton, a doubly fortunate strand, Cartier didn't do anything. Because it's carved in China. The whole strand was put together in China in the 1920s. No one in Paris can do that. But what they did was they said, well, we're going to put a little bit of detail on it. We're going to put a sensational clasp on it. Right? And it's going to be a Cartier piece.
And that will be their signature.
What we've done for the first time ever is employed Parisian enameling here. So it's not just a knot. It's this incredible level of artistry. These almost haikus, but they're created out of enameling. Solid black enamel at the top.
It's of a different league.
And you've got these alternating sizes, this graduated size. That's enamel. It's not jade, it's enamel with incredible zircon in the center. And then it goes into this incredible piece. Now, I'll be frank with you, I'll be upfront with you, because Dave actually said to us, who is producing today, he said, oh, this is epic. He goes, but we haven't got enough. What are we going to do? Because he looked at this show and he goes, okay, the tourmaline's going to sell out too quick. You were right, Dave. And he said, you haven't got enough of these. So I agree, it's amazing. So I'll be honest. In fact, I'll show you. Wait there, 1 second. I've got a couple of other pieces.
Yeah, have you got a backup plan?
So I'll just be honest. Look, I've got my last of stock red jades coming after, like the last 20s or 15s or 7s of pieces, right? But I am going to be honest. The reason they're not on this show is because it's all about this piece. I'm being honest. It's not even in my best interest to say this because I've got other jade to bring to you after. I'm just being frank with you. If this isn't the greatest red jadeite that you have seen, please don't get involved because I don't have enough. And if you just want red jade at great deals, which is what this is going to be, I've got other pieces coming up. But I'm going to show you. I tell you all the time, I talk to my friend in the Far East on an app called WeChat, which is like the Chinese equivalent of WhatsApp. But WhatsApp doesn't work in China.
What's it called? WeChat?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I remember trying to acquire an incredible red jadeite for a client of mine. Okay, this is when I started having this conversation and understanding that heated is still considered natural. I've got to go all the way back, but I'm going to show you this. And I'll give you a 30-second clock, and I'm going to make this available. But I'm going to show you one of the pieces, and it's employing the same level of detail, the same level of carving and artistry. So I'm going to give you 30 seconds. In 20 seconds it's going to be available. I don't have the normal 200 or 150, but I think you can tell by how different this is, how incredible it's going to be. I know right now it's boring me looking through my phone, but it'll be worth it when I show you this piece. In 5 seconds, this is going to sell out, but I do have other pieces coming up, so don't worry too much. But this is the best jade I think we've done. Good luck.
So, quantity-wise, we have 98, which I concur is not enough. We are absolutely going to sell out of this in about 2 seconds flat.
Well done.
That is just going to happen. And do you know why it is, I think? I think it's because this piece doesn't even cross over or look like that one that I bought. It's so standalone. It's so different. And there isn't anything that Dave's bought you in the past that I go, actually, it looks like that, to be fair. Or do you remember the ones that we did? No, I can't remember the ones. I didn't do the ones because there wasn't the ones. This will sell out in literally a heartbeat. And I'm glad you've got a backup plan because looking at that phone screen already, we are going to need it.
So I had a client that sent me a piece from Bonhams and said, can you find me anything like this? And this is the piece that I was looking at. Hopefully you can see it. So it's a red and white jadeite piece.
What is that?
It's a pendant. Well, it would be a pendant, but it's a dragon and a pearl.
Okay.
Red jade on the back,
got
just
it.
as yours is.
Yeah.
As you can see.
Yeah.
And then as they turn it over, in a moment, which they will do, it's the white on the surface. Sorry, it's not. There you go. So it's a white dragon with the red jade, all carved from one piece.
Oh.
Okay, like one of a kind.
Yeah.
Okay, and you can see, I said, this is on WeChat.
So you're chatting now.
Yeah, I said, look, this is natural. That's me.
Yeah.
Yes, natural. Perfect. I'll take this piece with Hong Kong certificate, please, and I'll make decisions for the others today. This is on the 3rd of September. So the 3rd of September is when I looked at that piece and I said, yeah, we'll take that. Absolutely phenomenal. Want to bring it to our collectors. And I'm going to show you. We sent that to. By the way, that was a one of a kind. It was almost 5 figures. Okay, almost 5 figures. It was for a friend, I guess, a client of mine. And we sent it to a lab because the person said, I want natural. And you heard him say, that is natural, the red and white, because it's not dyed, it's not polymer impregnated. It's incredible. I'm going to show you the lab report. And I've shown you the ones at Bonhams as well.
For that piece that we've just seen the WhatsApp conversation about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, whilst Dave's discovering that on his phone.
Quarter of the stock's gone.
Yeah. We've got a mounting list of people who want this piece of jewellery. The one thing I haven't seen, we've sold, so that's not interest, that's sold pieces.
Yeah.
That is, so it was 98 to start, that's exactly 30 of these sold already.
Well done.
Yeah, okay, so we now are into this phase whereby people are starting to buy these before we've even got near price. What about passing light through it, Dave? What
oh my God, yeah, let me show you this.
Oh, sorry, you're still WhatsApping.
Right. No.
No, I know you're not WhatsApping on set.
I just wanted to
messaging my
find
friend.
you this piece. But okay, let me... So we sent this to the normal jade lab that we send yours to. There it is there. Oh, and it comes back as natural.
Oh, cool.
Okay, and there it is on the neckline, just so you can see it's red on one side and it's white on the other with the dragon.
Cool. That is a cool piece.
Then we sent that to the Hong Kong lab.
Yeah.
Again, certified as natural. And then the carver said to us, but it is heated. So 2 labs verified that, and we've acquired it. It's not, I didn't buy it. It's on behalf of a client friend of mine. I want you to understand this material, these one-of-a-kinds, these incredible masterpieces, they are considered type A. As long as they are not polymer impregnated, as long as they are not dyed in any way. And then this level of translucency, remember, this has had nothing to improve the translucency. There's no polymer in this piece.
This is what I'm excited to see.
Check this out.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
It makes the detail even more clear once you pass the light through it.
Yeah, and this is the reverse, sorry, Raf and Zoe. But even if we turn it round, you can see how the red blends to the yellow?
Oh my God.
That's because that's not
that's
dyed.
Like the burning sun.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous.
So well done to everyone who's got it. I stand by the assertion that this is the most important jade I've offered you. This is it.
So the depiction, dragon and the pearl.
Yeah, the dragon and the pearl, but you've also got, you see that kind of, just where your little finger is there? See that, it looks like an upside down cloud. That's known as the Rui. R-U-Y-I. The Rui symbol. And that translates as may all your wishes come true. That literally is, so a lot of people falsely think that that is a cloud. It is not. It is the depiction of the Rui. Good luck to the collectors all over the world who are getting involved. Let me give you a 30-second clock. 60 chances gone. Like I said, this isn't one of those huge auctions. Apologies for that, but it's an important auction.
It's interesting though, Dave, because we're pretty much halfway sold out.
Yes.
There isn't any indication of price, and actually people don't have an understanding of price because there isn't. I haven't. We haven't. You certainly haven't.
Nope.
Because you do all the jade shows.
And this is one of a kind.
Like this.
It's not affordable to our collectors. It's just
not.
not.
This is like having 98 little pieces. They are so unique, and something that, as a jade collector, do you know what? This is exciting because I don't have anything that looks like this. So and it's been a while since you showed me that. I'm like, right, that's something I really don't have.
We could do the whole value, and we could say, well, the piece I just showed you that a client bought, you know, is this price or that price. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to tell you a price that I can't replace this for. So if you know, everyone, like Dave says, this is it's sold out, we need to get more of those, I wouldn't even entertain the idea of getting anything like this under, I don't know, £1,000. But let's go crazy and let's start you off at $799. I can't get you this piece. And then with the addition of the incredible enameling, it's a ready-to-wear adjustable rope necklace. I don't want to go lower than this. And you might think, well, that's unfair. You know, we want to do. That is the incredible deal. That's your incredible Burmese jadeite. It's bi-color. This is the most important type of jade one can get. There's a reason. There's a block of rough that features these colours in Mayfair right now. That's the best part of £20 million.
Now, as you know, Dave, we're 44 minutes into,
we are.
1 hour 44 minutes into broadcast in Australia, and our Australian audience haven't been as au fait with jade as long as we are. Dave, can you please tell me the difference between jade and jadeite?
So jade is a term that's it's jade is the British word for it, but the term is yew, but we pronounce it as jade. It's a term that's been around for thousands of years in China, and it pertains to 3 different types of gemstones. Historically to nephrite, which is a different mineral altogether, and then there is a quartzite variety that is relatively new. But when we talk about jadeite jade, you're talking about the rarest and most valuable variety of the gem that the Chinese refer to as jade. This is the material that is quite often dubbed as the $2 million per carat gem. This is the material that we're talking about when we talk about Asprey, when we talk about Moussaieff, when we talk about Barbara Hutton and the most expensive $30 million necklace. It is jadeite jade. Now, when it comes to this colour, it is not actually available in the market anymore. It's not in the market. You've got to find deals like this with cutting houses, with incredible people, with relationships. This is one of the most important jadeites that we can offer our collectors. And if you're new and you're Australian or you're new and from anywhere in the world, you've just absolutely slingshotted yourself into the most important jade deal we've offered
It's like
to our collectors.
The most important one.
You've missed out on a hell of a lot, but I tell you what, this is the one you wouldn't want to miss out on. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I know we're up against the clock, but the deal we've got lined up for our collectors is going to be unparalleled.
Now, obviously, we do have, and that was a really thorough explanation. Thanks, Dave. And also, even if you do know the difference, sometimes it's nice to revisit. The other thing to say is this: we have had the last hour completely sold out. There are only 98 of these, and what I think with this, as well as new customers, I do think we're broadcasting to a lot of very, very well-educated jade connoisseurs now, and you don't have anything that looks like this. We've not produced anything that looks like this.
Straight down. We're going to take this to $499, Dave, and then we're just going to remind all the collectors that are tuned in. There's a reason we said you got to be quick. There's a reason we said we didn't have enough, and we said, have we got backup? Can we bring something else after? Because we're hundreds of pounds away from being done at this deal on your screen. So at $499 for 160 plus carats of incredible, rare, bicolor, white and red jade, with the depiction, a hand-carved depiction nonetheless, of the dragon and the pearl.
Amazing.
This is right now available at $499, and we're nowhere near done. And we're going to do something epic. We're going to do something unbelievable. I started the show guys by saying, we may never have seen anything like this before. You might have missed out on pieces like anything like this before. We're going to do a crazy deal. We're going to make sure you can get involved. And I think the most important thing to do, although it sounds like we've got a lot, 50 of these, I want to show everyone the wish list. Fine. Okay, because I'm about to destroy the price. We're about to deliver you an unbelievable deal. I wish you the best of luck. Not only should you get involved, if you can, I'd multi-buy. And this is the wish list for caller number 50 on the phone lines, in case you miss out. Good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Ready for something epic?
Yep.
30-second clock, Zoe. Just had a conversation. We're about to do something that we couldn't have even done in the birthday, couldn't have even tried to do. We're going to do a crazy deal, because I genuinely believe by procuring this, I want everyone to own it. I want everyone to have this level of rarity in their collection. You know, we've got the other colours. We've brought you the lavender. We've at times brought you yellow jade, white jadeite, black jadeite. We've now decided to bring you omphacite, glowing green jadeite. And here is a bi-colour example of the unbelievable, unparalleled red and white from Myanmar. And I've only got 48 chances remaining. And some of you, when I started the show by saying you can't afford it, you're not going to be priced out, you probably had an idea of what we're going to do. I'm going to take you there straight away. I'm going to take you to $299, Dave.
Yes.
Which I know you're expecting.
Yes,
I know
everybody.
You're thinking, he's going to do it for the crazy deal.
We've got Carol, we've got Collector, we've got Pauline, we've got another new caller. You have just bought what you and I genuinely, when you look at a piece like this, because it is so palpably different, it's a bit like when you bring lavender jade or you bring, you know, completely pure green. We know that they usually kick around the $499.
Oh my God,
we know they're $799.
And at $299, that's an epic deal. It's when we have like a 200 quantity and we can do something sensational, something significant. But the reason this is Super Sunday, the reason we're crazy excited is because this brand new piece that you've never seen before, the unbelievable illustrative hand carving of the dragon and the pearl and the Rui symbol. And remember that Rui symbol literally means may all your wishes come true.
I love
that. Well, that's about to happen because we're not done yet. So 44 chances remaining. And anyone who thinks we're going to take 20, 30, 50 quid off this, you're wrong. We're going to destroy it. We're going to do this for the lowest price we've ever done a red jadeite carving for. Fact. You are about to own 161 carats, which makes it the largest such red jadeite carving we've done. It's bicolour, it's hand carved. I'm going to ask for a minute clock, Zoe, if that's okay. Let's give everyone time to get on the phone lines. Collector in Gloucestershire's gone for 2. Valerie in Kent's gone for 2. Hazel in Southampton's gone for 2. We've only got 43 chances remaining, and we are going to take this to the most ridiculous deal you've seen. For the first time with the enamel high goose.
No. I'm just going to stop you before you start. £99 on your split payment.
Yeah.
This is for the customer who's got a lot of jade.
Yes.
You haven't got this one at all. We've not done anything like this. We've also got the customers that are joining us for the next 10 minutes only over in Australia. We know that this is becoming huge out there.
25 seconds and we're going to do something we've never done before.
New caller, Elaine, new caller, Patricia, new caller, Margaret, collector, new caller, collector, new caller, a lot of new callers. The ticker tape arrives, which means it's arbitrarily just chucked on that screen. Sheila, Sandra, Sonia, well done to you. Margaret, Keith, Karen, Leanne, it's gone berserk.
Just before I say this, just before I call this crazy deal, there's no going back.
Do?
Well, I'm just going to urge you to multi-buy. If you're in the queue and you do get answered, just say, I'll take 2 of them. This is the lowest price we could ever entertain doing it for any other day. 72 is what we had. We're down at 39 chances remaining, and we're going to go straight down. Your deal. It's got 3 interest-free split payments. Dave, take 100 quid off. Let's go 199. He said 279. We're going 199. For any collector who wants this today. All of you pay the final low deal. Be as quick as you can. Whilst we've got availability, multi-buy. Whilst we've got availability, make sure you're using the app, the website, the free phone number. Translucent, red and white, bicolour Burmese jadeite. Joanne, Dawn, Elaine, collector in Bristol. We've got Greater London, Hertfordshire, Australia, Queensland, Cornwall, Tasmania, North Yorkshire, West Yorkshire, Essex, Greater Manchester, West Glamorgan, Aberdeen. 37 chances remaining.
And it is so beautiful. Thinking about it though, Dave, think about the man hours or ladies or men that can't carve it. How long will something like this take to actually achieve?
Truthfully, from the raw block to what you're seeing, days.
Yes.
Days to produce something like this.
Yeah.
And to have that level of translucency.
It's that's what I mean. So the more, obviously, the symbol of we wish you good luck, you know, that is a thick part of it. But then they dig into that more translucent area. That's extraordinarily, and the water of it,
for sure,
the glossiness.
Yeah, so to have the translucency is practically impossible. You should never expect that in coloured jade. Certainly jade that comes from the skin, because that is the crust layer of the jadeite boulder. To get that and to proudly showcase it in the studio is another level entirely. I've got 32 chances. Don't think you've missed out. Don't think, oh my God, the deal is 199. I'm never going to be able to get it. You can. You owe it to yourself to be in with a chance on the phone lines. There's no risk. You've got a money-back guarantee to the end of January next year. You've got a free phone number. You've got 3 interest-free split payments.
Yeah.
And we've got 29 chances. 3 interest-free split payments. Absolutely sensational.
Karen says, I said to myself, I'm not buying anything after that birthday, and then you bring us this. I succumbed, says Karen, and this is yours from East Sussex. Just 1 minute ago, we've taken the split payment to £66.33. We're good to go on this one, and you are absolutely free to make sure that you are through and on those phone lines.
Okay, do you know what? I'm going to go even lower, Dave. I know it's sacrilege, I know it's crazy. We've got 4 minutes left, 6 minutes. 30-second clock, please, Zoe. I've got multi-buys buying 3. Jennifer's got 2. We've got collectors buying 2 there. Belfast, you're there. Tasmania, you're there. We're going to go lower. Brand new today, on and gone. One crazy, ridiculous auction. And you've got 20 seconds to decide how many you're going to get. Are you making earrings? Are you going to get 3 to create a suite? Are you getting yourself 161 carats of Burmese bicolour red and white jadeite with the unique artistry, the unique carving of the talismanic dragon and the pearl, with the symbol that means, as all your wishes can come true.
Now they will, just to tell you, they are, look, we've sold 75 of them.
Straight down, 179, just go nuts.
I don't know
lowest
we've ever done
this
kind of pricing.
Yep. On any colour, 161 carats of jadeite, and I am now. I am now, and I'm thrilled to see so many people getting this deal. We are doing something unbelievable.
Low, like really, truly low for this. And can I show you on the back as well? Because the purity on the back is pure red. And if that, look, there's nothing to stop you wearing it the fireball way round.
The yellows
you
coming
know?
through.
Look, I'm sorry, it's got fingerprints on it. Let me take those off.
It's so large. How can it not?
Well, that's true. You've got to pick the thing up. But 21 chances. This is your chance at £59.66. And again, you can see it there, fingerprint free. Beautiful colours. Those, you know, those kind of koi carp colours, you know, that we always talk about that.
How many of you right now are going to create earrings? Create, you know, 300, 400 carat pair of earrings.
Well, look, for me, on this auction, looking at this kind of colour, looking at this kind of quality, looking at this kind of pieces, this is your chance on this. Now, we've got 4 minutes to make sure that you get those last 15, and it is important that you wait there. I know people are waiting on the phone line, and I know it's frustrating, and I know there is... Look, we've got one of our collectors, Dave, who's bought 4.
Yeah, in Gloucestershire, you've got 4 of these. Alison, you've got 3. Jennifer's got 2. Collector's got 2. Marcia in Greater London's got 2. Hazel's got 2. Valerie in Kent, you've got 2 of these. Any single one of you that is getting answered at this point in the auction, I would recommend multi-buying. The split payments are 0% interest. And what are they? £59.66 today. This is the greatest, craziest, lowest price we've ever done on 161 carats of bicolour jadeite. We won't do it again. It is Super Sunday. It's a brand new introduction to this unique carving, all done by hand, full red on one side, and I think with the addition of the enameling in those 3 pure black graduated donuts at the top with the Brazilian topaz set at the centre of each of those, it would make an elegant, incredible drop pair of earrings, a daring pair of drop earrings. We've also got the pendant coming up as well. We've also got the idea of you having just the pendant as is with the rope, which is adjustable. You can wear it higher up. If you're wearing a block colour this winter, you can wear it over that. This is 8 chances remaining. No one's worried about sizes.
And I've just got to say, if you do want to take this one, could you, and you are a collector in Surrey, or you are there, or you're Elaine and you live in Lanarkshire, or you're Jackie and you live in Surrey, I want to make sure that you get those final 7, which is really important because those final 7 are the last ones on offer, and you've got to make sure that these ones, and we've got the Dawn, we've got Eileen collecting, you
6 left,
Alison, we've got 6 people.
Nothing stopping you doing it. I know it seems busy and overwhelming and you're never going to do it. Look, there's only one way that you can do this, and that's picking up the phone or using the app or the website, speaking to our contact centre. You'd be surprised. You might be able to do this. We might be able to get you one into your collection, and you only have to pay £59.66 today. I've got East Sussex, Lanarkshire, Surrey, Berkshire, Greater Manchester, Bristol, West Midlands, Greater London, Hertfordshire, Cambridgeshire, Cornwall, Australia, Tasmania. We've got collectors in Devon and Dorset, collector in Essex and the Isle of Man. We've got Belgium on the phone lines and Austria. There's a collector all the way from Cyprus. There's 3 chances remaining. 3 chances remaining.
Well done, guys. We've got the fine. Look, see the 3. They need to be shared amongst all those people. I don't know how that works.
I don't. Just make sure you're getting through and you haven't got to worry about sharing it. Just make sure you're getting yourself.
That's like having a massive children's party and looking at a cake and thinking, how the heck am I
Everyone
get
gets a crumb.
Yeah, literally. Red Jade, one of the most prolific and one of the most
coveted, one of the most expensive, one of the rarest, one of the most in demand. And you've got 3 chances remaining on this gigantic 161 carat masterpiece. The Year of the Dragon. We are still in the Year of the Dragon. We should be paying a premium for something like this. I love the way that they've carved into this piece, leaving the skin exposed. So you've got the red dragon, you've got the pearls of abundance, you've got the as one wishes symbol. I'm going to leave the last 2 with you. I don't want to get too excited because I don't know who's going to be successful, but thank you so much for having me, Angelina.
Oh my goodness, what an exciting day.
I know.
The Lagoons.
It gets better. I mean, I'm back at 4 p.m. with the most incredible collection of Larimar. A great Larimar. A gemstone we haven't seen in about 6 years.
Rewind of what?
Yes, of Larimar.
Oh my god.
And there is breaking news on that. Obviously, we're going to talk to you a lot about that. And then straight after that, as if it doesn't get better, Type 2A pink diamonds for the final time. A unique collection. Very, very excited. So I'll be back with you at 4 p.m. I know the wonderful Steph is coming up now, and they've got an incredible treasure trove of deals for you. But thank you so much for having me, Angeline, and thank you to you guys as well.
Oh, thank you. Now, Steph is going to look after you for the next 60 minutes. And we have got so many amazing deals that Steph's here to offer you. Dave's back on your screen with, and I did have to ask him 3 times, Larimar we haven't seen forever, followed by those Type 2A diamonds, which are just some of the most atomically beautiful and gorgeous diamonds that we've had through our inventory. Thanks a million for putting up with me for as many hours as you have this weekend. I've really appreciated your time. And to all the team here, well done. What a weekend. And thanks a million for you guys for staying tuned right now. Oh, do you know what Steph's going to say? Stay tuned. You're going to find out. Watch this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Known as the red gold of the Mediterranean, this gemstone has fascinated explorers, sailors, aristocracy and royalty for centuries. We have never really understood it. It's almost like a jade to us, a gemstone that we've seen in the marketplace at astronomical prices, but never really took the time to understand it. However, very recently I took a trip to Venice to meet some very good friends that I've met in the gem shows on a bid to try and understand this rare red treasure. Here they tell me about how the historic material that was once unearthed from the seabed many generations ago is irreplaceable. This material ranges in colour from the deep red that you can only get from the waters around Sicily to the wonderful angel skin colour. And with that carat weight, with the matching and with that level of porcelain finish, it can command some of the highest prices I've ever seen for any coloured gemstone. So we've managed to get the deal over the line. This collection is unfathomably rare. It's very limited, as I'm sure we can all appreciate. This is not from a gemstone mine. It's not from something that's fully mechanized mining. This is, very few pieces around boutiques around the world. We've managed to procure a collection for our most discerning clientele, and I hope you can join me in learning the fascinating story behind the red gold of the Mediterranean.
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
How are you this afternoon? It is gorgeous to have your company. I hope you're very well. It is. I've moved time slots now. So I used to be on breakfast show. I'm now on with you in the afternoons. But I've got producer Barnaby with me this afternoon. I'm covering Kate. Kate's not very well, so she's going to be back next week. And lovely Angeline's taking you through most of the weekend on the afternoon slot. So I'm joining you today for our fantastic Sunday afternoon showcase, and it is packed with amazing jewellery. I mean, some of the most sensational and gorgeous pieces. So first of all, I want to say hello. I hope you're very, very well. I hope you've had a lovely weekend, keeping yourself nice and snugly and warm. I also have so much to tell you about today's show. In an hour's time, I'm bringing to you the most exquisite part 2 of our brand new Larimar collection. If you haven't yet seen this stone, with all of the news of everything that's happened this year, with all of the increased pricing, with everything that's going on in the world of Larimar, today I'm going to be bringing to you some of the biggest, some of the best grade we've ever done. It's absolutely phenomenal. Here's a little bit of a preview, oh my word, of these stunning stones. It is absolutely, it's gorgeous, right? You could just jump right into that. We also have coming up for you, now this is my first time with the Type 2A pink and golden diamond, so I'm so excited to bring to you the showcase of David. If you've never seen them before, oh my word, they are absolutely spectacular. They're going to be absolutely amazing. I've got a huge, gorgeous citrine suite coming your way, and a big deal on one of our final gold chains. That is coming up at 6 o'clock. But my first showcase is really unusual. We've not done a full show like this before. If you think about this year, we've brought to you some of the most divine designs influenced by and inspired by high-end designers. Think about our Quatrefoil collection and our, Alhambra inspired collection that you've absolutely loved. And by the way, all of the Alhambra long line necklaces are completely sold out. We brought you the Malachite suite, completely sold out. It's really, really been very, very popular indeed. And what I'm really excited about is actually we've taken inspiration in this whole collection from some of the biggest and some of the best. Now, I always talk about our coffee table books because in our office space, we have this rack of loads of bookshelves, right? Most of them are gemstones, gemstone based. Most of them are, your encyclopedia of gemstones, gemology, catalogues for different gems. And then we have this section which is on designer jewellery. And I've just brought a couple of these through because I wanted to share with you some pictures. So this is what we call a lookbook from, this is one of the Bonhams auctions. So if you have a little look at this, you can see featured front and centre the most exquisite Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, you only have to flick through these beautiful lots to see some of the most exquisite and beautiful pieces. Now, everything I've got for you in this hour today is all based on these incredibly bespoke designer inspired pieces. So that is your Bonhams. I also picked up one of the Christie's catalogues. So this is Christie's. This is New York's important jewellery. And actually you'll see again, very, very designer inspired pieces. You'll notice they tend to use sapphires, diamonds, fine grade emeralds. Look at those beautiful emeralds here. Look at this. Look at the quality and the colours of these. Are natural emeralds. These are absolutely beautiful. So you can get the idea, right? We're talking about some of the world's finest, and again, featuring Sleeping Beauty turquoise. All of the turquoise that you'll see, 9 times out of 10 is going to be that Sleeping Beauty. I do have one piece of Sleeping Beauty. Look at that. So we're talking top diamonds. I've also brought through Chanel. Again, Chanel jewellery and the creations from Chanel are absolutely incredible. Have a quick little flick through. You can literally sit for hours and take a look through some of these really famous, very designer-led, very beautiful. It's a history of, that's the incredible Camellia timepiece made with, there was a gorgeous picture of Coco Chanel there. I don't know if you see that. Stunning, absolutely stunning. So we're talking, and you can see it's a little bit it's a little bit well worn, well loved. This is one of my favourites, and actually I've got some emeralds in this hour that I think look like they could join Bulgari's jewels. Really, really, and you can see one thing that all of them have in common: colour, right? Really, really designer-led, beautiful colour. So what I'm bringing you in today's showcase is designer-inspired pieces, okay? I'm going to give you a bit of a look, a little bit of a preview, so you can take a look. Maybe there's something that you've seen in the windows of Tiffany & Co. Maybe there's something that you've seen at Van Cleef & Arpels, and you'd love to own that look and that style. Let me show you. Now, the Tiffany Co. inspired piece is going to sell out. We've never done this style before. We've brought to you, like I said, the Alhambra collection. And the feedback we've had is you don't want necessarily inspiration. You want as close as possible in styling. Now, this, beautiful, and it really, really is stunning. This is the gorgeous crisscross kiss of Tiffany. Now, I actually think this is so designer-led. It's got a little moment of almost a Chanel feel. It's got a little moment of almost a Charme. It's absolutely stunning. So that is coming up for you. That is one of the Tiffany inspired pieces. I also have, now the emeralds, my gosh, the emeralds in this hour are hand-picked from our Zambian emerald parcel. Now this is, when I say fine grade, beautiful, this is based on a Van Cleef & Arpels piece. How stunning is this? And I'll show you the earrings I'm wearing. We are going to put the emeralds onto pre-order because we haven't brought to your... Look at these. Look at how fine these emeralds are. Doesn't that look like thousands and thousands of pounds of emeralds? They're absolutely incredible. So that is coming up for you. What I will say is get in early, okay? Get in early for these designs because we are bringing to you top designer inspiration. We're bringing to you like for like in terms of styling and beauty. And I know there's going to be a lot of you that want to get hold of it. Now, my very first piece, let me show you. This auctioned at Sotheby's. And it is one of the most beautiful Van Cleef & Arpels inspired pieces. This is featuring 3 stunning emeralds. It says gold and emerald diamond flower. This is actually the Van Cleef & Arpels floweret. And Van Cleef & Arpels, you know, very famous for their Alhambra collection. Van Cleef & Arpels, very famous for their motifs. Their floral and flower motifs. And the floret collection, especially when we feature emeralds, are incredibly, incredibly elegant. Now this beautiful piece, which you can see, do you see how the diamonds are fully bezel set? So each of those diamonds give you that full bezel setting, and then you have the prongs that hold the emeralds in the center. Now we've done the exacting style and design, right? If you want, and it's a big look, by the way, this is a big, big look, it's bespoke. It is absolutely exquisite, isn't it? Thinking about the fact that that piece at Sotheby's is over $10,000, okay? That's $10,000. Now, what we've got for you here at Gemporia, and in our designer-inspired collection, of course, we had to feature fine-grade emeralds. Look at these. Oh, my word. Aren't these emeralds exquisite? They are completely natural coloured stones. These emeralds are completely natural coloured stones. They are absolutely exquisite. Now have a look at this design. Do you see we've done the same bezel setting on that picture frame, right? The same beautiful bezel setting featuring those fiery, beautiful white zircons. This is so designer led. This is so designer inspired. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And especially for those of you, maybe you've got one of our Quatrefoil pieces, you've got one of our Alhambra inspired pieces. I mean, just the most gorgeous, big, impressive and stunning statement look, isn't it? It is literally Van Cleef. I mean, you know, and this is about so many of our collectors wanting to combine their love of genuine gemstones with their love of high jewellery. You know, this is fine jewellery. Today, we are going to give you the opportunity to have a taste of that look, you know, a taste of having that fine quality, but we're going to do it for a lot less. Again, this is about offering you the chance to own something exquisite and so designer led. And when it comes to sumptuous emeralds like these, honestly, this is absolutely about bringing to you fine quality. And I've got already, the gallery is telling me that your emerald earrings, I've only got one pair of earrings is out. I can tell you now, this grade and quality is so, so supreme. Look at how fantastic they look together. We've taken inspiration from the Van Cleef & Arpels Flowerette collection. And I really am so excited to be able to tell you that here at Gemporia, we're going to go to one of the most affordable and incredible deals today for you to own this beautiful, beautiful ring. Now, it's a very heavy, it's a very chunky, it's a very big designer look. If you like that show-stopping look, then get on the telephone line now. Are you ready? Today, we are so excited to give you this at an incredible low price point. Now, I know a lot of you want to get hold of the Van Cleef & Arpels style, especially with this really gorgeous bouquet of stunning gemstones. We do have an alternative design with the same emeralds. Again, Van Cleef & Arpels inspired. Now you might look at those, they're coming up for you shortly. You might want to wear one on each finger if you're really fancy. But what we're wanting to bring to you today is the opportunity to get that perfect combination, you know. For those of you that like to celebrate real gemstones, high quality gemstones, with a designer look, a Van Cleef & Arpels look that is timeless and elegant and classic. Van Cleef & Arpels have been designing jewellery for almost 150 years. They are known around the world as one of the high-end boutiques of our incredible, incredible industry. You know, Van Cleef & Arpels, when they married and they brought together, you know, the gemstone knowledge, the gemstone access with the design access, you know, it does have a lot of parity with what we've done here at Gemporia, bringing, you know, our founder Steve together with Sarah, his wife, who's so, she's, you know, for a long, long time been our head of design. Steve sourcing and accessing. Steve selected, by the way, hand-picked these emeralds. Look, you can tell, you can see from a mile away that these are exclusive. These are natural colour, super, super emeralds. And today, are you ready? Today, we are bringing to you the most incredible, incredible opportunity. Call us right now and get on those telephone lines, because this is what it's about. It's about that big, big, high-end look, that exquisite, extraordinary, high-end look. And today you are going to get the opportunity to take advantage of this, because we want to bring to you beautiful designer inspiration. We want to combine our passion of real, gorgeous, genuine gemstones with exquisite, fine and incredible detail. And I'll show you all the way around this, right? Because I don't want you to think, okay, well, it must be that we've in some way scrimped on the manufacturing detail. No, it is so beautifully made. This is so beautifully put together, and we're, you know, using our exquisite high quality emeralds. These are our hand selected Zambian emeralds with the most beautiful boutique bouquet of that ice white zircon. Now, here at Gemporia, what we do every day of the week is offer you exquisite rarity. We offer you what nobody else in the game does, right? I genuinely think there's nobody in the jewelry business like us. We are, and I'm going to give you a 30-second clock because I'm about to tell you something. We are going under £100 for this ring. This Van Cleef & Arpels inspired ring. We are going today under £100. Today, as an opportunity to get, and we are bringing you real stones. We are bringing you genuine emerald. There, the phone line has just gone absolutely bananas. You are about to get the most exquisite and incredible opportunity. Are you ready to get this home? Because right now, your stunning Van Cleef & Arpels flowerette inspired, featuring stunning and sensational Zambian emeralds, stunning and fiery, beautiful ice white zircon today. I mean, when we're talking about a percentage of the Van Cleef & Arpels piece, is over $10,000. Yours here today at Gemporia, is that pretty much 1%? Have I done that now? Is my maths mathing? It can't be. I mean, this is the most exquisite and incredible opportunity it is. It is about I just can't even fathom that you are getting this beautiful bespoke. The phone lines have gone bananas. Nobody expected us to go under £100. Can I show everybody at home who's just picked up the phone lines to get this into their collections? Because now you are waiting on the phone line with everybody else joining you. You can still dial. We have the quantity. If you pick up the phone line now, Betty, Dorothy, Clepson, South Yorkshire, Ruth and Josephine, Jane, lovely Sarah, hello Sarah from Cheshire, Sandra, Karen, how many do we have left? 24, that's it. That is all we have. And we have taken this so incredibly low. You're not, Barnes. You're going lower. Barnaby. Right. Now, okay, right. Now this is really, really important to get on the phone lines, okay? At $99.99, with so many of you happy at that price, I'm delighted with $99.99. We're talking about 3 exquisite, hand-selected, natural colour Zambian emeralds here, sitting in a gorgeous floral bouquet of stunning fine zircon. Each of these stones selected for their quality, set and designed here. Again, just look at how detailed our team have been. The Van Cleef & Arpels floret with its perfect bezel setting around the diamonds, with its beautiful bezel setting around the diamonds, set with this almost overlapping feel, this organic feel. You're getting the most beautiful design. I can't believe we're going lower. Today, we've got 16 chances only. You can get involved. You can dial in and take it into your collection right now for the most incredible deal. This is your time to get designer pieces of jewellery. Real genuine gemstone jewellery that will last a lifetime, but for the most incredibly affordable. Well done for those of you recognising just how amazing this is as an opportunity to take home the look. And for those of you, please do message me if you've got our Quatrefoil collection, if you've tried our Alhambra pieces. When it comes to, and I know we have a collector, well, they're called Lisa and Mark. You might have seen the message in before. And Lisa and Mark have messaged him. Lisa said that she's really lucky. She's got a malachite piece from Van Cleef. She's got a malachite piece from Van Cleef and a malachite from Gemporia, and she actually said that the Gemporia malachite was better. So for those of you who know how incredibly good our designer-inspired pieces are, then you know that $79.99 is absolutely exquisite. It is just the most amazing high-end look, the most beautiful, bespoke, one-of-a-kind. I mean, literally the look of a £10,000 Van Cleef & Arpels featuring beautiful, beautiful natural colour Zambian emeralds with these amazing picture frame of gorgeous zircon. Your chance to check it out. I know a lot of you are after the cluster. That will be coming up for you next. But for those of you that haven't picked up the phone, you have 7 chances, okay? You haven't missed it, but you are limited across the board in sizes. So if I were you, I would really recommend checking this out as quickly as you possibly can. It is absolutely incredible. Hold that phone line and a huge congratulations. Well done. Okay. Now we've got a few pieces that we've put onto pre-order. We've put the Tiffany & Co. crosses. We've put the other Zambian emerald pieces. I'm going to show you the earrings. They're coming up in a couple of auctions. They are insanely good. Honestly, if there's one left in this auction, I'm getting some of these. They are absolutely exquisite. I've got the matching pendant. Oh my word, look at the quality of those stones. You know, we are talking about literal like-for-like designer inspiration, and we're hand selecting the best of our emeralds. I mean, they're gorgeous. They're still to come. Let me show you this cluster ring. Now, perhaps the Floret 3 cluster, the trilogy cluster, was maybe a bit out there for your style. That's absolutely fine. I think this piece has a classic feel, don't you? I think this piece has the most beautiful timeless elegance, a real classic in terms of styling. Now, I'm going to talk to you about the design in a moment, but let's first of all talk about the most exquisite emeralds. Look at these emeralds. My gosh, we are talking about some of the biggest and some of the brightest emeralds from Zambia here. They are absolutely sensational. Some of the most incredible greens, the most vibrant colours. When we look at the most exquisite opportunities for you, we are talking about fine grade and emerald. Now, I've got the Vulgari book here. I've got the Vulgari designer pieces, and I just want to show you the kind of emerald that Vulgari set with. Look at that, beautiful. And actually, if we go back, Jack, if that's okay, to that, look at this emerald. And in the same, you know, in that image, you can see both that fine grade with, I mean, we're talking exquisite grade emerald here, top grade. It's beautiful, right? Absolutely beautiful. And today, you're going to get the opportunity to get this stunning, Florette-inspired, beautiful piece into your collection. And today, you're going to get this for the most affordable and incredible deal. Look at how much it's wearing. They say with emeralds, let the gemstone do the talking. They say with emeralds, if the stone speaks to you, if you have you see the glow within the stone. And the thing with emeralds is we perfectly accept silk and Jardin. In fact, it was emeralds really that kind of coined the phrase of Jardin. This is about us bringing to you super fine quality, super fine and exquisite quality. And, you know, we're talking designer jewellery, we're talking genuine gemstones. The most recent gemstone guide, this is independently, this is our market independent driven pricing. We're talking about the November, December 2004. And look at what we're talking about in this issue. Emeralds, right? Glow. And this is, you know, emerald from the front of the gem guide. And yet, look at how piercing this exquisite green is. Look at how piercing this incredible stone is. I mean, we are today talking about one of the most amazing, genuinely, what we're doing here in this opportunity is we're setting super fine grade, you know, 18 karat gold. What we see in the leading top designer jewelry, look at this. I mean, this is 18 karat gold emerald every single day, right? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Loads of you coming through on the phone lines. I think you know what we intend to do with these designs today. We're bringing to you exquisite designer-led jewelry. And we are bringing this to you for the most exquisite deals. Do not miss out. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you can. $99.99. Look at the emeralds. This is absolutely amazing. I have Gemporia Zambian emeralds, and you will be absolutely chuffed if you decide to purchase them. Genuinely, I've never, and I've seen some exquisite emeralds elsewhere, I've never seen anything that's top. This parcel that Steve bought, I've never seen emerald that tops it. It's so saturated, it's so diaphanous, and oh, by the way, we're not finished at $99.99. I told you, this is about what Gemporia do. We, in this collection, have taken inspiration. I mean, look at that. I'm not being funny, look at that from across the room. We've taken inspiration from some of the leading designer jewellery houses. It looks as though this emerald could fit into any one of these incredible leading designer collections, right? Would you love to gift somebody a fine grade emerald for Christmas? Look at how beautiful this is. Well, I tell you what I'm going to do, because this is so exciting. This is going to be the most exquisite opportunity for you. We are supposed to be finished at $79.99. There's more emerald here in this design, and you can see that in droves. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and you're about to get this at an even lower price today. Please do not Seriously, think about this is going to be delivered in the next 2 to 5 working days. Your Christmas parties, the Christmas season, Christmas presents, nobody is going to believe the price that you are about to get in this exquisite opportunity. This is designer-inspired jewellery. This is exquisite fine emerald. Today, I think if you're not on the phone lines, you're going to be really running the risk. Look at that. Oh my word. This is the time to check it out. Be as quick as you possibly can. Seriously, top grade, natural colour, Zambian emerald. You will not get better for your money. You will not get better natural emerald for your money. Honestly, nowhere in the world will you find a more glowing, more diaphanous, more saturated. This stone has gone up so much in price. It's on the front of the gem guide. This Christmas, this is your November, December 2024. Really? Right, the earrings, by the way, if you want the earrings, there are not many of these left. Less than 10 chances of you matching. I mean, they are exquisite. The earrings are coming up for you in the next auction. They are absolutely divine, Bulgari-inspired, breathtaking quality. Look at, seriously, you will not get better emerald for your money. I absolutely, I challenge you. In fact, this is my challenge to you, because your money-back guarantee takes you all the way to the end of January. I challenge you to find a synthetic emerald that looks this good, set with beautiful fine zircon, in your, and it's a lot of silver, this is a lot of gold over silver. I know, they're natural. They're not only genuine, they are natural colour. Natural colour, it is just the most exquisite opportunity. Now, if you want the earrings, there's less than 10 in stock, okay? If you want the earrings, we also have the most exquisite pendant that matches. They are coming up for you in the next couple of auctions. You need to check this out. Now, Peter Q is about to go. L to M is about to go. I've got a long list of collectors. There is a bit of a wait on the telephone line. Margaret, you do need to check out. Irene, stay where you are on the phone lines. Rasida, beautiful name. I've not seen your name before, Rasida. Hello, nice to meet you. Stella, Margaret, Rita, all of you holding the phone lines. Now, somebody's asking about the Tiffany ring to go on to pre-orders. Stunning gem, says West Midlands. You're totally right. After this auction, let me talk to you about the Tiffany ring, because actually it's only 2 auctions away. I'm going to just, is it okay to just show everybody who's holding on the phone line? Because in a moment, I do just want you to let you know we are getting to your calls. I mean, we're doing insanity in terms of pricing, so do expect just a little wait on the phone lines. If you've got a 1 next to your name, there's a bit of a bottleneck. I'm going to blame Barnaby for that, because it was a $79.99 deal, and we've gone to $59.99, which is just way too low, far too low. But I'm thrilled for every single one of you. It's a super Sunday, really busy on that phone line, and loads of you checking this out. We're really limited in the size N to O, really limited in the size L to M. But for those of you just holding, if you don't mind just waiting where you are, I promise we will get to those calls. We will get to those calls for you. And you are getting the most amazing deal. We've got awesome deals for the whole of the show. It's about designer-inspired pieces, exquisite jewellery, and amazing offers. I'm so happy for you. For those of you in your baskets, if you don't check out, you'll miss it. It's as simple as that. There's far more of you expecting this one in your baskets than there are available. So it will be about checking that out. Hold the phone lines on those last 3. We are going to have to, just for time-wise, we do need to move into our next auction. But if you don't mind just holding with the call centre, we will be very close to you. Now, I'm going to talk to you about the Tiffany piece. I'll give you a quick flash at the inspiration for this. So this is designed by, and it's a collaboration between Jean Schlumberger and Tiffany. I'll talk to you all about this in a moment. This is Jean Schlumberger, very famously designed Tiffany's Bird on the Rock collection. I'll go into a little bit more detail, but he also created this amazing collection with Tiffany & Co. Look at this. And this crisscross is called the Uncommon Thread. Again, I'll talk to you a little bit more about this when we bring to you this piece of jewellery. This is the 3-rope X ring. Can I show you ours? Oh my word. Right. Now, there's a lot of you that have asked for this to go on to pre-order. We're going to have to do it simply for time. We are going to put it on pre-order for you. We're going to bring to you the emerald earrings and pendant before we bring this to you. So we will bring this to you as pre-orders. Okay, let's do our earrings next. Still to come, just so that you can see, I've got this incredible, we're talking Bulgari inspired, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, right? Absolutely, I know. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. Also, we've got, and I'll give you a bit of a flash of this one as well. If we have a look at this, this is the advertisement for the Sotheby's lots. Magnificent Jewels. They had a collection called Magnificent Jewels. This is the advertisement for it. Do you want to see what I've got for you coming up? Amazing, absolutely amazing. Still to come. Right, the earrings. These are they gone? I knew they would. I knew they would. Right. Over 2 carats of Zambian emeralds. I said to Barnes, and I always, sometimes they don't let us do staff orders at all. What I tend to do, especially if it's brand new, is I let the auction happen, and if there's one left, then I'll get one. I'm telling you, I haven't seen a pair of Zambian emerald earrings like this since we launched Zambian emeralds over 10 years ago. I'm not being funny. There's no way. This emerald has no place being under £100. No place. No, they're gone. They're sold out. There's no way these have any place going to the price I'm about to bring to you. No way. There's no reason for us to do this next deal. This is the most amount of emeralds. Now, all of the designs that we've brought to you, the first design we did 79, the second design we were supposed to do 79, so we should be double that, right, for this. We're going to go straight down to your price because they're all sold out and we've got collectors dining through to try and get them. Your best opportunity is your wish list. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's crazy. This emerald has no business under £100. It doesn't. Come on, that is £50. As a cluster ring for £50. I'm sorry. No. It's not. That has no business under 100. That's crazy. I've got now if you miss the earrings, the pendant's up next. Maybe you could get 2 of them and create a dangly pair of earrings. Don't dial in, sorry, they have gone. You will need to use your wish list. Again, look at this beautiful. Are they? How many's gone? Oh no. Right, we're bringing to you the Tiffany. This is the Jean Slummenberger's inspired piece of jewellery, and that's coming up for you really, really shortly. Again, these designs are completely selling out. Right, let me bring to you the pendant that matches your gorgeous earrings next. Again, we're talking about such exquisite grade emerald. Look at this. You know, we're setting for you the finest grade of emerald. This is from the same parcel we set into our 18K pieces. This is the same grade and quality. This is natural colour, no heat emerald from Zambia. Now, this showcase is all about bringing you designer-inspired pieces. I almost want to go full into talking just about emeralds, right? This is absolutely incredible. You are about to get the most exquisite deal for this stone. This is about the most beautiful gem. And, you know, right now, featured at the front of the gem guide, emerald, because of the rising prices of emerald. Yet we are under £100. Okay. We're not done at this price. We're not done. Right. For every single one of you that has dreamed of fine jewellery, dreamed of designer-inspired pieces, this whole hour, this whole selection is about offering you that elite look. You know, the Sotheby's piece at the top of the show, we brought to you for 1% of the price of the Van Cleef & Arpels style. 1% of the price. Yet we did not compromise on quality. Yes, we're using a different metal. Yes, we're using zircon and not diamonds. But if you want that look affordably, this is the time. Now, regardless of the designer impact that this has, This beautiful, beautiful pendant features 5 whopping, massive, gorgeous, no heat emerald. Now look at the quantity. We have a bigger quantity with the pendant. You still have the opportunity to get in, okay? You still have the opportunity to get involved. Are you ready? Today, $69.99 would have been fantastic, but we are in 20 minutes time bringing to you Larimar Part 2, and we need to make sure that all of these completely sell out, so we've done it. This gorgeous pendant under £50, $49.99. Your chance. Look at the grade of this. Where are you spending £50 on emeralds that look like this? Nowhere, absolutely nowhere. That's incredible, incredible quality. You could be wearing this to your Christmas parties on Christmas morning, somebody in your family opening this up on Christmas Day at $49.99. It is absolutely incredible. You've got the most amazing chance right now to get this into your collection. Press that number 1 button and do not miss out in getting it home today. This is about all the fire, all the colour, all that beautiful natural colour, stunning emerald, and we're doing this for you today under £50. Now, if you haven't yet picked up the phone line, my recommendation would be to call now. You have a money-back guarantee right until the end of January, so there's absolutely every reason why you can dial in now, get it home, see it in person, take it into a few different lighting conditions, take it into your high street and see what you're paying for real emeralds, for gorgeous emeralds. If you missed out on the earrings, we've actually got 3 collectors who've multi-bought in this auction. I wonder if you're going to be creating, and I'll hold these. Now the other earrings have sold out. They have sold out, but I love the idea of having these as a drop. Love that. Incredible, right? Absolutely incredible. And you're getting it home $49.99. Really beautiful. Oh yeah, can you imagine that? On the earrings as well, like a double drop. Oh, beautiful. That wouldn't be too difficult either, because you'd just have to create a loop through the bail, and then you could literally, and you could have the option then of wearing them with or without. Love that, absolutely love that. Okay, the very final couple of chances now. Hold the phone line and stay exactly where you are. Now, our star buy is 1 auction away, and that is, I can't believe how quickly, I can't believe how quickly this hour's gone. So this is the gorgeous, this is the Jean Schlumberger design. I hope I'm not completely destroying the pronunciation of that. I'm not great, honestly. But this is your Tiffany inspired, beautiful. So there's 4 crosses, it's a quadruple cross, triple rope. Stunning. I think it's absolutely stunning. It's called the Uncommon Thread collection, and we'll be doing that for you in 1 auction's time. I think it's absolutely amazing. Now, talking about magnificent jewels, right? Sotheby's feature this breathtaking necklace, and it's called the Magnificent Jewels, right? And it's a lookbook containing all of that, a little bit like this. So I've got a Christie's lookbook here, although I think this one's a special because it's very thick. Normally, you'd be looking at, this is what they would say. So if you were invited to a Bonhams auction, you would get something like this, a catalogue that looks like this, called a lookbook. And inside, it has all of the different lots and the different information. So you can see here, let's pick, for instance, this is number 17. So you would have a look over here. This is a Kunzite, ruby and diamond brooch. And it gives you all the details and the estimates. Again, I'll give you another look. Let's see number 77. So number 77 is this one here. This is a yellow sapphire and diamond ring, a pear-shaped yellow sapphire with a tiered surrounding. It gives you all the details, right? And that's as part of the auction, right? So it introduces you to all the auctions in this particular event. Now, I don't have the physical lookbook, but at Sotheby's, they had an event, and the event was called Magnificent Jewels. And this is the advertisement for the Sotheby's Magnificent Jewels, featuring the most exquisite pear-shaped stone. Now, very heavily airbrushed, I know, I think it is anyway, from what I can see. Let me show you your magnificent jewel from Gemporia. How stunning is this? How exquisite. I'm sorry, this is absolutely phenomenal jewellery. We're talking about a 10 carat sky blue topaz, the most exquisite 10 carat stone. Beautiful pear shape, gorgeous, big designer influenced pendant. Now, your magnificent jewel today isn't going to be thousands and thousands. We're actually going to make this really affordable. Again, another piece I think that would make the most breathtaking Christmas present, the most gorgeous, you know, jewel for your collection. Maybe you're going to be wearing this in the next couple of weeks. It's absolutely stunning. $599. Now, genuinely, if you go into your stores, and I'm not talking the top designer stores, I'm not talking Bonhams, I'm not talking Bulgari, Chanel, I'm talking about maybe a, no, it's just gone from my mind. Selfridges, maybe a Selfridges, maybe, you know, a luxury department, a Macy's, a Bloomingdale's, you know, then this at $599, I think would be absolutely amazing. I think that would be amazing as a deal. Now, again, this is about you getting that really designer-inspired piece. It's about you getting that very high-end look, but for a Gemporia affordable price. Let me show you what I think a high street price would be really, really good. And so much silver. The most exquisite detail, I have to say. This rope, I mean the rope of silver, the detailing here, look at this. How amazing is that? I mean, you could wear this gorgeous rope on its own. It's absolutely breathtaking, isn't it? It's absolutely exquisite. And you know, this is described as a sky blue. I actually think it sits somewhere between a sky and a Swiss. It's really rich in beautiful colour, isn't it? It's really rich in incredible colour. It's absolutely exquisite. Are you ready? Let me show you an incredible price. £149. Love, love, love the chain, says our collector from West Midlands. Love, love, love the chain. Well, there's a reason we stopped at £149 because the average retail price in the UK right now, and we did the research by getting 3 separate silver rings. We worked out the median price, so the price per gram across the rings, and it's about an average of £15 per gram as a high street price. So for the silver alone, this is your price. Before we talk about that 10 carat stone, before we talk about the detailing and the beautiful sculpture of this chain, I mean, that is amazing, isn't it? This is over 10 carats in a stone. Today, are you ready? We are under £100 for an over 10 carats, sensationally designed, inspired by the front cover. You know, this is the piece they used to advertise the Magnificent Jewels collection by Sotheby's, and it's yours today under £100. We're at $99.99. The most exquisite and incredible opportunity. Right, here's what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to go lower. We're going to have to go lower. I'm panicking. I did not think we're going to have to. It's because of the time, right? We've still got to bring, and this is the biggest quantity. I've got, this is our biggest quantity of the show. We've only got like 12 minutes until Dave joins us for the most amazing showcase of Larimar. So we are going to have to crash the price even lower. Genuinely, this is absolutely ludicrous. I would ask you to see if you could find the chain elsewhere for $99.99, and then on top of that, you're getting this exquisite 10 carat stone. Have you been looking at this? Have you been looking at this thinking you'd love to own it? You'd love to treat yourself. You'd love that literal advertisement piece. This is the piece that Sotheby's have put on the Times Square billboard. This is the front cover of their magnificent, to get people interested in their lots and their auctions, the most beautiful pear-shaped, gorgeous necklace. Today, and I'm telling you, whatever the next price is that Barnaby takes this to, this is not anywhere close to where we should be for this, and you know it, right? And you know it. Today, you can get it home. A huge congratulations. This is going to look gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous every single time you wear it. Wow. Seriously, wow. I couldn't bring to you the pendant alone without the chain for $79.99. This is your time. Today is the auction for you to take this home. It is over 10 carats of topaz. I mean, seriously, I've brought to you rings with 10 carats of topaz in silver at £200. I mean, that is absolutely incredible. How much are you paying for a 10 gram solid selling silver necklace? Probably £150 plus. I mean, this is so low. We're honestly at $79.99. You can make it happen right now. That's not a split payment price. That is a full and total deal. It's incredible value for money. Press your number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. There's loads of you there. Now, because we are short for time, I'm going to give you 30 seconds to close this out, okay? Because we are so short for time. Now, you can keep shopping for this for the next 10 minutes, but right now, I would really recommend, there's only 14 left, so I would seriously recommend you join us on that phone line as quickly as you can. Loads of you still coming through for this. I'm not surprised at $79.99. It's absolutely crackers pricing. And today, you are going to get it for the most incredible deal. Stay exactly where you are. Our star buy is going to come next. So in 4 seconds' time, you are about to see our star buy. Do not miss it. It is your designer-inspired collection. Huge congratulations for you. It is now time for the Tiffany piece. Are you ready? Big star buy deal. Don't move a muscle. It's coming up now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Love this design. This is absolutely, I nearly said a swear word then. I nearly said this is like kick bottom, but the swear word version. It is such a cool, such a gorgeous, I love the design. Now I have to let you know, 20 of these have already sold on the pre-order. There are many of you, look at this, who have probably seen this in the windows of Tiffany's or the advertisements at Tiffany's, thought, oh, I'd absolutely love Gems to do their version of this exquisite. Now let me just give you a quick bit of the backstory here, because this is very, very, very important. This has been a collaboration between Tiffany and Jean Schlumberger. So the legend designs of Jean Schlumberger, a passion for rare gemstones, fueled Jean Schlumberger's creativity, and he was well known for modernizing impressive, stately jewels in whimsical, dreamlike settings, often inspired by nature. And as one of the 20th century's most gifted artists, his creations are unrivaled in the world of jewellery designers. The very famous Bird on the Rock, Jean Schlumberger's Bird on a Rock, is one of the most iconic jewellery designs in the last 2 centuries. The famed Tiffany designer created this design, I can't read that date because it's a little bit too small, it is 19 65, after an encounter with a yellow cockatoo. Ever since the incredible bird perched on the world's most remarkable diamonds and coloured gemstones, including the legendary Tiffany diamond. Today, we proudly craft the timeless designs, an array of vibrant gemstones and exceptional cuts and colours. Now, Jean Schlumberger by Tiffany & Co. Designed by Jean Schlumberger in 1959, 16 stones in an expression of love, nurturing forces. The inspiration from the family's legacy in textiles. The cross stitch is a symbol of strength, joining that which is held in precious. And that's this amazing collection. It's called the Uncommon Thread. Whilst Jean Schlumberger is renowned for his incredible interpretations of the natural world, his eye for line and form is equally impressive. Born into a prominent family of textile merchants in France, the self-taught Jean Schlumberger's early beginnings have influenced some of his greatest creations, striking a perfect balance between opulence and refinement. His beautiful gold and twisted rope and tousled-inspired jewellery unearthed a novel era of modern design. So this is, I could never think of a design as exquisite as this. Christine says, oh, that's got my name on it, right? Would this be suitable as a thumb ring? Absolutely, absolutely. The ring that I've got here in the studio isn't big enough for my thumb, but of course you could. I also think it would look gorgeous as a pendant as well. I think it would look so beautiful as a pendant. It's actually square shaped. Do you see that? Where the beautiful crisscrosses are on the corners here. So when you're wearing it, it's really, really comfortable. Now, this is a collection that this is the Uncommon Thread. And this is about celebrating the cross stitch in gold. This is the three-row X. I'm going to start that again. The rope 3-row X ring by Tiffany and the company of Schlumberger. This is their inspiration together. It's a beautiful design. Can you see? It's got the 3 rondelles of rope, and then the cross is symbolic of the cross stitch, which is strong. Jean Schlumberger's visionary creates amongst the world's most intricate designs. And this beautiful piece is 18 karat gold with platinum at £7,500. It is probably one of the most famous, alongside the Return to Tiffany & Co. tags, alongside the T-bars. This is probably one of the most famous and iconic pieces by Tiffany & Co. TTU is completely sold out. The J to K, I've only got a handful of these remaining. Can I tell you today, this is, I'll let you know, we are going under £100, okay? It's going to be an amazing deal. Have a look at your beautiful design. Just to let you know, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's absolutely rock this down. I can see so many of you loving and enjoying this beautiful design. I think it's absolutely exquisite. And this is our interpretation. This is us giving you the chance to get that designer-inspired look, but at a Gemporia price. Now, I've literally got 2.5 minutes before Dave joins us for an amazing 2-hour special. Are you ready to take advantage and to get this home? I've only got 43 left. They are going to, and I'm not taking 10 or 15 pounds or 20 pounds off the price. Are you ready? We're going to do this for you at the most amazing deal. Not £7,500 like the exquisite Tiffany & Co. design, but today your Gemporia-inspired, your Tiffany-inspired Gemporia price coming in at the most exciting deal. Wear it as a pendant, get a couple of these and stack them. We are $49.99. That's about half the price of where we should be for this exquisite and incredible design. I'm ticking off my Christmas list with gorgeous gems for special gifts. I cannot wait until they're under the tree for my friends and family. I love that, Christine. You're so right. Can you think of a better Christmas present? Genuinely, I think this is the most gorgeous Christmas present opportunity. It is designer inspired. I mean, how many do you think Tiffany & Co. sell these before Christmas? A lot. Yours today, we're bringing to you that beautiful designer inspiration Maybe the 3 ropes are particularly important to you. Maybe the crosses, those kisses. I've got 4 children. Maybe you've got 3 siblings. It's yourself. Or maybe you just absolutely love the designer inspiration. You're a fan of Jean Schlumberger's collections. Today, you're getting this at $49.99. And it is your chance today to own it and to get it into your collection. There's about 60 seconds before the end of the auction, so if you haven't yet dialed, do so now at $49.99. It's incredible value. It is beautiful designer detail, and it is yours today for an amazing deal. You can still do it. You can still dial. You look at all the people along the bottom of the screen who've already checked this out: Stephanie, Susan, Jeanette, Sandra, Tracy, Deborah, Muriel, Margaret, Anne, Anna. Samantha's got 3 of them. Love that, Samantha. I wonder if you're stacking and also doing one as a pendant, or maybe you're gifting. They're so, and I have to say, I'm going to just show this on the back of my hand in an unusual shot, but I want you to see how it's like a cuff. It's really significant. It's really heavy. It's really well made. You know, it's really beautiful, really well made. It's like a cuff ring. It's absolutely gorgeous. So well done. I have to say, and I'll pop a little message over to our design team. It's incredibly well made for this price point. Right, you can keep on shopping for that. You've got, what we'll do is we'll leave this open for you. I wonder if we can do that thing where we squash it just whilst we get ready for, what's this? Ready, watch this. Woo. See, I did that then, that's my magic. So you can keep shopping for the last 11 of these while we get ready to take you into our next show. We're going to bring to you one of my very favourite gemstones, which I haven't brought to you for years and years. I actually went to the Dominican Republic just after COVID, and genuinely what we've got for you today, I didn't see anything as good in terms of quality in the Dominican. Dave's going to tell you all about it, and then of course we've got the most exquisite collection. If you haven't seen any of the Angolan and Rose diamonds, stay exactly where you are. Keep on shopping for this under the break, and I'll be back in about 2 seconds time.
Please make sure you join me on the 18th, that's a Monday, the 18th of November at 11 a.m, where we will be launching the most incredible poinsettia, this is Kimby Christmas, the poinsettia range that you are going to love. We've got a tote bag, we've got a massive candle, we've got the 200-gram candle, and just look at this cutie patootie diffuser. All coming up Monday, the 18th of November at 11 a.m.
With over a decade of experience travelling the world and forming relationships with mine owners, industry leaders and top jewellery designers, Dave Troff brings Gemporia customers exotic gemstones at the best possible prices. Working closely with our buying team in India, Dave plays a huge part in sourcing gemstones and curating collections to deliver jewellery that is on trend, beautiful and unique. Some of the very best and most highly regarded designers and lapidarists go directly to Dave to bring their collections to our customers at the highest quality, showcasing their unique and exclusive collections on our screens. Over the years, Dave Troff has amassed a wealth of knowledge about the industry and remains in touch with many key players to bring you the latest news on prices, mines, gemstones and designs. You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Good afternoon. As Steph just said, we are so excited for this incredible showcase. We're bringing you, of course, Larimar, which is a single locational gemstone. But for those of you that aren't au fait with this gem, or maybe have seen it before, the last time we launched a brand new collection of Larimar was 6 years ago. Brand new. We may have seen Last of Socks in the meantime, but that was the last time we commissioned an incredible collection. And then we were putting together an event, which is called the Coast to Coast event, which is, upcoming. And obviously we're buying like a year out for this event that we've got in our mind's eye. And I remember saying to one of our incredible buyers, said, another great gem that, would be great for an event like that would be Larimar. And this buyer, who's only been in the role a couple of years, said, okay, no worries, I'll put the word out to our suppliers, see if we can get an incredible collection. I was like, yeah, we want the really top blue, incredible material. And then they put together a proposal of the show. And I remember them showing it to me to sign off on. And it was in 18 karat gold. And I was like, oh, no, we don't put Larimar in 18 karat gold. In Larimar, we bring it big, chunky looks, very affordable, incredible. And they were like, well, this is what the supplier has recommended. This is the prices. Now, I looked at the prices, and they were astronomical. And if anyone has maybe been to the Dominican recently, or maybe been on a cruise ship, or tried to acquire Larimar, then I'm sure you can attest to this. But I thought the decimal point was in the wrong place. So the prices were in the thousands for this incredible collectible gem. This is going back over a year now. And so I started doing some research. I thought maybe the vendor in question had tried to pull a fast one because this buyer was relatively new to the role. And so I reached out to them, and then they told me this story about the gemstone, about how difficult it is to mine it now. And what I didn't know was, because we hadn't done a collection in so long, that the mine closed in 2022. So when you think about the mine itself, or the mining area, we talk about, say, Tanzanite, and we say it's single locational. But realistically, the mining area, there's hundreds of mines. It's a huge, vast area. When we talk about Savrite, we also talk about it being one seam, but that seam is so big that it goes from Kenya to Tanzania. So although sometimes we talk about gemstones being single locational, we talk about them being single mining seam, like Bolivian ametrine, which runs for tens of kilometers. With this gem, the whole mining area since 1974, when it was discovered, is 1 square kilometer at the top of one mountain. That's the only place in the world this gem has ever been found. And the mines closed in 2022. The government in the Dominican Republic obviously recognized, hey, this is our national gem. This is a gemstone that we have and no other country does. We need to, absolutely try and maintain this gem, try and preserve the longevity of this incredible gemstone. And the Ministry of Mines in the Dominican Republic and the government plowed millions of dollars in 2022 into the resurrection of this gem. They were going to reinvest in the area, open up these huge seams, and try and get it going. Well, they did that in 2022, and still they haven't found the top grade. And so I started learning as much as I could about the gem. The reason being is we entered into a negotiation period where we were actually going to buy a mine, right? Because we were like, hold on, we can't bring Larimar to our collectors, a gemstone that we know that we love. It's single locational. It's so expensive in the market. If the only way we can make this work is buying a mine, then we'll do it. We've done it before. And our accountants signed off on the deal. And all in, the price, and I'll show you in a minute, for the mine that we were going to buy would have been about £1 million, right? So even for us, it's a huge financial outlay. And we were still committed to doing it if we could guarantee, if you buy a mine, you want the top grade as well. Even if it's few and far between, you want to be able to bring all the grades. From the lower grade material, which we'd happily bring to our collector jewelry maker to make, big looks, to our commercial grade that we're happy to bring to you guys, and then we wanted to bring you the top grade. That would be the benefit of buying a mine. Then we were told by independent gemologists who had been out to look at the gem reserves of this gem on our behalf. They were paid by us. They came back and they said, you will never get the top grade gem material out of the mine, or any mine, because there was about 3 mines that were offered to us, and all of them had different prices. All of them were at different depths, some of them down 92 meters into the mountain. And this independent gemologist who we paid to go and do a survey on the mines said, look, some of it will produce, some of it won't, but none of it will produce top grade. What we didn't know, because we didn't know as much as we do now about Larimar, is the top grade historically only came from the surface deposit, where it's a few feet deep. So it was mined, the top grade material was practically mined out within the first 20 years of the mine. And that's what we wanted to bring to our collectors. I'm about to tell you today, we have this material for you. It's a one-time collection where you can see it across the studio. It's what's known in the grading scale of Larimar, which I didn't even know existed, as AAA1 grade. And we'll talk about how that comes about, but it's phenomenally rare. But let me just give you a brief insight into this incredible gemstone, and whilst it is so expensive today, whilst this will be the final collection of the top grade we bring to you, we may well, when this sells out, talk about doing a commercial range for you, which is a lower grade, a more widely available range, which will still be A grade, but not AAA1. And there's 6 to 8 grades of recognized Larimar, which we'll talk about. But Larimar is the trade name for the mineral pectolite. Okay, found only in the Dominican Republic, around the city of Barahona. That's the only area that this comes from. And when you talk about the colours of Larimar, this is the IGS talking about it. They say the colours range from white to various shades of blue. Pectolite from the Dominican Republic is the loveliest in the world. And it's traces of copper that contribute to this beautiful blue coloration. And the finest stones are dark blue and translucent. Well, that was something new to me. I never knew Larimar could be translucent. It's an opaque gem, always has been. And we have worked, it's been going for 20 years, although the last collection was 6 years ago. We used to bring this collection pretty much annually. Bring you a wonderful collection of Larimar. We never knew that it could be translucent. This is the mountain that it comes from, Barajuco Mountain. And it's one of the rarest, not just gemstones, but minerals in the world. On the whole planet, it's one of the rarest because it has this tiny, tiny source that's 1 square kilometre. When you factor in the total surface area of the world's landmass in kilometres, it's nearly 15 million kilometres. And the Larimar mining area is 1 square kilometre, which is roughly 0.000001%. And that's, by the way, that's the observable landmass of the Earth. That's not considering 70%, which is oceans. So if you put all of the land together in one big supercontinent, as it once was millions and millions of years ago, it's about 14.8 million square kilometres.
And then I bet if you looked at the percentage of the mine that contains the actual mineral, it's even more zeroed.
Yeah, exactly. It looks like probably a telephone number.
Yeah.
And the unbelievable rarity of what we have for you today, which is the top grade, that doesn't exist. It wouldn't even give you a decimal point because this actually cannot be mined at the depths that they are mining today. If you go to the Ministry of Larimar Mines, they now put it as more valuable than gold. So we're talking about a gem, which is crazy because we're actually talking about a gemstone that used to be abundant, used to be affordable, even as little as 6-7 years ago. Never did we ever bring you the top grade because we didn't understand it enough. But the material now, the top grade material, and I want to make that statement because you can still get lower grade for different price points, but the top grade, the AAA1 grade, is today in 2024 more valuable than gold. And we know how much the price of gold has ascended, in the last 18 months. And yet this material per gram is more expensive than gold. These were the mines we were looking at. These were available to us. So you've got the Blue Dragon mine, the Blue Tiger mine, and the Blue Joy mine. And they range from $468,000 US dollars to $296,000. And I said $1 million because obviously you've got to have a workforce. You've got to mine for probably a year. We factored it all in and it came in and around £1 million, not even dollars, to start bringing you viable Larimar. And it was a conversation we had that we went so far down the line with that at one point we had an independent team surveying those 3 mines to seeing if we could do it. Now all of them are like at depths of between 100 feet and 330 feet. They're all practically quite new mines, 2021 to 2022, which is important because this is when the government went in with their kind of parachute multi-million pound saving project and said, right, we're going to put infrastructure in, we're going to make it safer, we're going to go deeper into the mountain to follow the seam, because there is a seam, and then we're going to try and find people to take on the mines. And so they divided these up, and this is 3 of about 10 available mines in 1 square kilometre, these holes, these pits, that they were making available to investors. You know, do you want to buy a mine? Do you want to buy a Larimar mine? A lot of people are mining there still, getting Larimar out. We're in 2024. But if you want the top grade, no matter which mine you buy, you can't get it. This is what AAA grade Larimar looks like.
Beautiful.
And just this slice is 8,500 British pounds. Just so you understand the value of this material. Now you'll notice there's no numbers after that. That's not AAA1 or AAA2, which are both the highest grades you can get. That's just AAA. And it forms like this. And you can see it's still got cracks on it. It's still attached to the host rock. And they say volcano blue Larimar was pretty much mined out when the surface deposits were depleted. Colour and pattern like this now is more valuable than gold. Because when it comes to the Larimar grading scale, that pattern, which they call the turtleback pattern, is what people look for. That is the highest grade because it's very rare to get it, and to get it in that deep, what they call volcano blue. And then obviously the 1 and 2 dictates the translucency. Mining further into the mountain has allowed some Larimar yields to continue, but the top blue gems are becoming rarer. This is the legislation and the government coming in back in 2022, trying to formalize the rescue of Larimar, trying to move in, plough millions into it, understanding it's their biggest export, something that no other country has. And they talk in this article with the director of mining, talking about the multi-million pound rescue payments to go in and build that infrastructure and start mining, you know, up to 300 feet into the mountain so they can continue to bring this gem. But as we ascertained, as we understood, the top grade, AAA1, will not be mined at those depths. Surface deposit, because of the volcano activity, brought the mineral to the top. And so the best material was practically mined out in the 70s and 80s. This is something I didn't even know a year ago. And there is a standardized, which again we'd never really talk about. We were always quite subjective. We're like, look at this Larimar, look at that Larimar, isn't it incredible? As we are with most gemstones. But there is actually a formalized objective grading scale for Larimar. And it goes something like this. This is grading Larimar and pricing. So they say the gem grading stands for color, clarity, cut, and carat weight. Gemologists grade gemstones based on these properties, and this grading is primarily used for transparent gemstones. A Larimar is a translucent or opaque gemstone, in which the grading will differ. Our Larimar grading system is composed of color, but this includes patterns when it comes to Larimar, purity, shape, the weight is in grams, and clarity. Is it translucent or is it opaque? Now, when they talk about clarity, they say, look, this is a factor that very few stones are ever subject to due to the nature of Larimar, right? So actually, whilst talking with the cutters, they say if it's Larimar that's been mined in the last 5 years, they don't even do the clarity grading on it because you just don't get translucency in the newer material. You get good colour, you get A grade. In some rare instances, you can get AAA grade, but you'll never get the translucent material that was formed at the top. 99% of the stones are opaque, not even translucent. Now, whether the cabochon is translucent or transparent, the Larimar is, you know, equally beautiful, and most of the time you need to use a flashlight to determine the clarity of the stone. And as with any other Larimar cutter, you will price the translucent pieces higher, sometimes double the price if it has all the other factors in it. This is the translucency that you can get in Larimar. You can literally see the light passing through it. Now, it's beautiful, it's stunning. And look, 6 years ago, we'd have said, oh my God, that's the best Larimar money can buy. Because our Larimar, and I've seen the pictures of the Larimar we bought you 6 years ago, was very pale in comparison to that. That's super blue. It's incredible. But you'll notice it doesn't have the turtle back pattern. It's just a prize blue gem. And they say translucency of Larimar can double the price of stones, but rarely does translucency occur in the top colours. This is what separates AAA2 from AAA1. AAA1 is the best grade. Both stones pictured are not top grade, but showcase top translucency, which is great. It's amazing. This is the grading scale of the recognised 8 grades of Larimar. So you've got the white pectolite material, you've got red Larimar, you've got green Larimar, then you've got A grade, then you get AA, then you got AAA, which is what I showed you before in that slice, and then you get AAA2 and AAA1. And AAA1 is the material that we've got for you today. But this is what's kind of coming out of the mines now. If we'd have bought a mine, that's what we'd get. You can see it in the rough on the right.
Like the grey, yeah?
Yeah, so obviously that can be polished down and it'd probably produce gems that are similar to that parcel on the left. So the best stones from the deeper deposits are characterised by actually a powder blue colour and very little patterning. These continues to rise in price with the understanding that the mines are becoming depleted. However, top gems from the surface command the highest price of not just Larimar, of all opaque gemstones. So of any in the world today, and it's been true over the last 2 years, if you get top grade Larimar, like that slice that I showed you, was £8,500, that was just AAA grade, which is sensational, it's far more valuable than any other opaque gem, including like aquapraise, including any of the chalcedony or agate. This is the material that we're talking about. This is AAA1. AAA1, volcano blue. This colour is extremely rare, and out of all the Larimar ever mined, it's estimated that it's less than 1% is volcano blue. This grade also includes the pattern of the Larimar, which is called turtleback due to the resemblance of the back of a turtle. So that is the best Larimar money can buy. That material today is more valuable than gold. And what we've seen, even this year, in 2024, is articles like this, where they talk about Larimar, the new obsession in high-end jewellery. And they say as the news of the surface deposits of Larimar of being depleted have spread, a huge price surge for the top stones has continued over the last 5 years. And you can see pieces like this. There's white glove jewellery now. White glove jewellery, 18 karat rose gold, an incredible, unique, one-of-a-kind piece of Larimar. Sotheby's have pieces like this, which is A grade. It's not even AAA1, AAA2, and it's over $1,000. This here, again, you're talking about maybe AAA grade Larimar statement necklace, 20 graduated stones, about $2,000. And then you start to see pieces like this. No patterning, but top colour, over $1,000 in 14 karat gold. Pieces like this. And this is the collection that our buyer came to me with and said, yeah, this is what they're proposing. And I was like, this is why I was like, no. No one puts Larimar in gold. You don't put it in 9K gold, 14K, 18 karat gold. No, but this is the prices. You know, and obviously when you look at a breakdown sheet, a proposal, it factors in the cost of the gold, the cost of the Larimar. So it's not just the total picture like we're seeing there, where it's like $1,000. And I was looking at the Larimar, I was like, yeah, those prices, it needs to be in gold. That's the reality. Yeah. And yet, we are about to bring you the highest grade one can get, AAA1, for the first and last time. Even the material that is top colour, so A grade, with no patterning, you're looking at what? With a halo of diamonds in 14 karat gold, just a pendant, $995. And then you got pieces like this, which is as good as it gets. That's the patterning. That is the supreme volcano blue colour. It's a one-of-a-kind Larimar necklace. And it's what? Reduced. It's got almost a quarter off, over a quarter off. And it's £3,600. I've got a brand new suite for you today, which features the ultra-rare Peruvian pink opal with a row of pink sapphires that are 100% natural. I've got a pair of earrings. I've got that exquisite pendant. We've got this incredible pair of earrings, and we've got this pendant here today. Nothing in this whole collection has a triple figure quantity. Everything is extremely limited. But I want to make it really clear, we are not bringing back AAA 1 grade Larimar. We're not bringing you, and if we do, this sells out. But that's what I was going to say. If we do want to bring this grade back as we move forward, then we are going to have to do it in 18 karat gold. You're probably thinking, well, how is no one else? How's no cruise ship? How's Lauren Harper? How come they can't do it in the prices you're about to do today? Because I didn't just buy these. I bought a huge amount from a cutting house in the Dominican Republic of Larimar, and I bought all the grades. So I've brought the top grade, AAA1, I've bought AAA2, I've bought A grade, and we've bought the commercial grade, and we are putting shows together. So I'm not saying this is the end of Larimar by any stretch. we have bought enough for the next 18 months of Larimar. And I've bought some of the lower grade big carat weights for jewelry maker as well to make nugget necklaces, chips, huge. And the only way we can make this affordable is by buying that much. But the one thing I'll say is, this moment here represents the last time we can bring you AAA 1 grade Larimar. It's a very small percentage of the whole parcel we bought. Because we're introducing you back to Larimar, we had to start with the best stones. Anywhere else in the world today, this is in solid gold.
Yeah.
Anywhere else in the world today, pieces like the sweets in particular, like these kind of carat weights we're dealing with, most likely price on application.
Yeah.
Which sounds crazy if you know anything about Larimar. But if you know anything about Larimar, we're going to redefine your appreciation for this gem, because you've never seen colour like it.
These colours, we've never seen anything like it. The sizes, we've never seen anything like it. I actually am really lucky. We did go to the Dominican in 2022, myself and producer Dave, and I have a gorgeous pair of Larimar earrings that are maybe a quarter of the size. I mean, they're a hell of a lot smaller. But I thought I've got to take my Larimar
100%.
from Gems when I'm in the Dominican, right? And we stayed at quite a fancy hotel, and they have these, I guess, like concessions. These guys that come in and they bring these beautiful stands, right, with their Larimar. And I'm looking at them, and none of them, and I'm talking about the previous Larimar that we've had, not even this grade. I'm talking about the ones that I had, which were probably more like the A or the double A. And there's a fortune. When you're there, they are an absolute fortune. Like, I'm talking 4 figures,
100%.
and I'm going, this just, and I just couldn't get my head around it, even being there, because you'd think they'd be more affordable. And so anyway, I was wearing my earrings, and one of the ladies at the bar, she said, I love those earrings, did you get them here? I said, no. I said, let me tell you about where I work. I said, go and have a look at the website. She went and had a look. Nothing on the website.
There you go.
I was so embarrassed. Because we haven't had it.
In 6
kind
years,
of
like brand new
went under
collection.
our radar, didn't it?
Yeah, 100%. We can't be across everything. It's only because we were factoring in an event and we said, oh, let's put together a collection of Larimar.
Yeah, we haven't
and
had
the price
even
is,
here for years.
Now, the reason, even when you go to the Dominican, because this is from the Dominican, obviously it's from my friends in the Dominican, a cutting house there, they told me their biggest clients for years have been the cruise ships.
Yeah.
Right? And it'd be the same with the hotel concessions.
Yeah.
And look, they are incredible deals. Even at 4 figures, they're incredible deals. But the reason is most of those small businesses that are going around the hotels and the cruise ships, they're not buying anywhere near the quantity we buy.
No.
Right? Like I said, if we'd have just bought the one collection, if we just bought this collection, like Leah, our buyer, was doing, it would have been 18 karat gold. It would, even here at Gemporia, it'd be 4 figures, like £1,000, probably £1,500 for the earrings. And the only way, we tried to buy a mine, not viable, and can't get this grade. The only way I could make this happen is, obviously, I just said, look, I know you've got that top grade, I know it's extraordinarily expensive, but what if I was to buy all your grades? All of them, and buy as much as we can. So we have, thank God we have Gem Collector, thank God we have Jewelry Maker, and thank goodness we can bring you like star buys in the future. Like I said, I've bought enough Larimar for the next 18 months, but what I can guarantee, is that you won't ever get AAA 1 grade Larimar after this show. So I think we have to begin with the earrings. These are brand new today. Manage expectations. I know it's Sunday. I know it's the busiest time of the week for us here at Gemporia.
I'm going to just take this necklace off because actually, so I have a pair. I'm definitely shopping in this show because like I say, the only time I've seen this kind of quality is in the Dominican Republic and at 4 figures, big 4 figures.
This is supreme.
They are absolutely stunning. And here's the thing. They look good all year round. Yep. We have so many collectors that, and please do message us if you've seen Larimar on the cruise ships, if you've seen Larimar in the Dominican, if you've seen, the kind of real world outside of our Gemporia bubble, the kind of prices you're paying. Now this, look at
less than 50 of them.
They are
I'm going to do a 30-second clock if I can, Jack. We're just going to bring these live first. There is a pendant coming after. But in 30 seconds, we're going to make these available.
I love them.
Natural Peruvian pink opal. That's Burmese no heat natural pink sapphires. And the most incredible Larimar you'll ever see.
They are stunning. I love that drop.
Combination as well of the baby pink and the volcano blue with that total back patterning. And this is the AAA 1 grade, which means you have translucency. If it was this colour, or slightly less saturated but without translucency, it'd be AAA 2 grade. There is less than 50. I'm bringing them live right now. Okay. No one's seen these before.
We haven't put the show on to pre-order because we can't, but we have put the pendant.
Yep.
So there is the identical suite for this. When I say whether you're 16 or 60, these are going to complement. They are so designer inspired. You know, we've just done a whole showcase of designer inspired. I literally can see these, envision these on those cruise ships at full figures.
Quarter of the stock's gone, just apologies.
We have nowhere near enough to fit demand. Sometimes we have stones like this where it's almost like, is there any point when we're going to have so many people miss out? Is there any point where we can only do 50?
Well, like I said,
we want you to get it.
By the way, we would all, that's a really great point that you made, because there wouldn't be any point. But we bought a huge amount. Nothing else is this grade. So we're starting with this grade, and then it's gone.
Gorgeous.
So we will, if anyone just wants Larimar, and you're like, you know, I had a honeymoon in the Dominican and I just want to get some Larimar as a souvenir, wait until next year. But if you want the best grade Larimar, if you want the highest grade, it's very limited. This is the collection for you. It's Volcano Blue. It's certified AAA1. You've got Peruvian pink opals, a row of Burmese natural no-heat pink sapphires. If we just bought you this collection, even at Gemporia, it would be about £1,500. But you know what I'm going to do, Barnaby? Let's start at £999. Let's start at £1,000.
Already amazing.
If we just bought, 30 of these, which is practically what we've got, that's the kind of price we'd hope to bring them around.
I love them. They're such a statement, aren't they? They're so high end, and this is the thing. There are few opaque gemstones that are this high end and that command as high prices as this. And this is the kind of gemstone that, if you really want to get, and people will notice these, people will ask you questions, people will say, I've never seen that stone before. And I love the description of the turtleback blue, because that's exactly...
That patterning. I just want to stop you there for 1 second.
That's okay.
Not in a bad way, but you're absolutely right. Everything, how long have you been here? 12 years, 13 years?
14,
14 years. And everything we've ever learned about Larimar, our previous, collections of Larimar, is it's an opaque gem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we've got a torch here. We bought everything they have.
Before.
Okay, and you won't see it again because the next collections that we bring to you in the new year won't have this.
Okay.
It's only AAA1 grade that has that translucency. It's a supreme level of crystallization. It's the Volcano Blue. And I remember them showing to me on WhatsApp, and we was chatting to this Dominican cutting house, and they said, you haven't seen material like this. And they showed me this.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
So that is the
neon.
So it is opaque everywhere else. And it will be opaque in the future. But if you want the top grade, that's what you should be able to do. And then you've got, as I said, the incredible turtleback patterning. You've got that depth of Volcano Blue.
I love the shape, that elongate it. It's really unusual, isn't it?
Yeah,
really
it's geometric, isn't it? And then you've got the softness of the drop shape with the Peruvian pink opal. It's the baby pink and the incredible prize deep
I
blue.
love it. As a designer, and we've just done a whole hour, Dave, of designer-inspired pieces, talking about things we've seen Sotheby's and Christie's. I could absolutely see this as a lot.
Well, in
with the pendant.
In Sotheby's, they actually do the necklace, and it's not an auction. Sotheby's also offer jewellery.
Yeah.
Okay, so they have re-diversified in the last 5 years into offer kind of what we would call pieces that are static. They're always available, or meant to be always available. And it's just the classics.
Yeah.
And they've gone and got Dominican Larimar.
So they used to it even before us.
But I'll be really honest, it's over $1,000. It's incredible. It's Sotheby's, of course, but it's A grade.
Really?
It's not AAA. Yeah, this is it. I'll show it to you if I may. It's just a station necklace. A straight down, half the price for me, Barnaby, if we may. It's not that one. I'm just borrowed the clicker as well.
Just use the clicker, darling.
Sorry. We're going to half the price. We're nowhere near done. We're going to do something sensational for every single one of you. That's it there. So gold and Larimar necklace, $1,145. And you'll notice, just like you showing your friends there, or your new friends, it's not available on their website. Okay, no one's getting Larimar in the current climate because it's more valuable than gold. Always loved Larimar. Couldn't resist the suite. Well done. That's why it's dangerous. I had a conversation with Barnaby before. I was like, I don't know if we should put the suite on pre-order. Barnaby was like, but if they get in the earrings, they're going to want the matching pendant. I get it.
You'd be disappointed not to get the pendant.
But the pendant, we're going to do an incredible deal on, and I'd encourage you to be as quick as you can. Right now, for the level of Larimar that we've got, this is the best price in the market. And please do your research. By the way, you don't have to just do your research now. You have to the end of January next year to do your research as well. But if you want top grade, massive 30 carat Larimar earrings in that tabular shape with the fine polish, with translucency, with the volcano blue, with the total back patterning, with natural Peruvian pink opals, with a row of matched, incredible, no heat, Burmese pink sapphires. I mean, everything just adds value. I'm going to tell you, I'm hundreds of pounds away from being done. I'm nowhere near finished. This is your chance to get the suite. If you haven't seen Larimar here for like 6, 7 years, 5 years, and now you're looking at the best Larimar you've ever seen, even if you've been to the Dominican, even if you've ventured onto the cruise ships and seen the wonderful jewellery on offer, we're about to make Larimar disappear. More valuable than gold in 2024. This grade is not mined anymore. The Barajuco Mountain, which is 1 square kilometre, it's the only place on planet Earth that Larimar can be found. And today they can't find this grade, even though they're 330 feet into the mountain, following the scene.
So beautiful.
30-second clock, please, Jack. The pendant, a lot of you have pre-ordered on it. We have a 3 interest-free split payment. I'm going to destroy the price. We're going to do something absolutely outrageous on this collector's opportunity. You got 20 seconds.
And it really is a talking piece. You know, you're going to get so many compliments on this because people will say, they'll probably say that, what is that stone? They might say, is that a turquoise? Because it's almost like a reverse.
Well, it's copper as well that gives you that colour, just like it is with turquoise.
It's like reverse turquoise, isn't it? It's like having the white matrix, but obviously turquoise is a much more abundant. This is so
Single
rare,
location.
so rare.
Well done. Thank you for trusting us early. I really do appreciate it. You have got your money back guarantee until next year, to the end of January. So do your research. But you've just got the finest grade Larimar you can get, AAA1 grade, for $299 in a 30-carat pair of earrings, including the Peruvian pink opals, including the Burmese no-heat pink sapphires. Everything here, brand new today, never been seen before. It is Super Sunday for a reason.
If you've seen them on the cruise ships at $2,499, you're going to be absolutely laughing like a Cheshire cat, because it is about giving to you here at Gemporia, and this is what we've always done. The most rare stones, and actually we are pretty much on it with most gemstones. We can hold our hands and say we didn't realise that this was happening globally, and they're increasing in the pricing to put this into the stratosphere of high-end, really high-end jewellery.
Double figures, £99 on your interest-free split payments. Denbighshire, Dawn, Joan, Margaret,
the phone
London,
lines
Ken.
have gone bananas at this price. Call us now. It's free to call that number. You've got your extended money-back guarantee. Do message us in if you have seen Larimar elsewhere.
You know what?
I'm
going to go even better, right? Because we've put the pendant on pre-order. We want everyone to get the suite. I'm going to go even lower on this.
They've got a brand.
I know, but we've got a brand new collection here of these earrings. Well done to every single one of these. Been successful. Anyone with it in their baskets, it's time to check out. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, and we're going to destroy the price. It's going to go far lower. We're going to do something crazy. Whether you are in Crewe or Merseyside, East Sussex, Florida.
Okay, right, now is the time to pick up the phones. That is your price, by the way. That's your Gemporia deal. Pick up the phone line now, because Dave's decided it is a brand new opportunity. We do want you to be able to get the opportunity to get the suite. What I have to say is, if you haven't yet picked up the phones, it is one of the most exciting opportunities to get them into your collection. We do have another statement pair of earrings, but they don't feature the pink opals. And they are absolutely sensational. Dave's actually just gone into the gallery. He's literally crunching the numbers because he knows he's going to go too low for you to get this gorgeous, gorgeous pair
Okay, do you know what?
of earrings.
I'm going to do this. Anyone who's got the earrings, add the pendant to your order now. Because I think you know where we're going. Nowhere near. So I'm asking you to add the pendant to your order right now. This is crazy stuff.
I've got no, I know the price is $299, so I've got no idea what you're doing.
We're taking £100 off the price. We're going to $199. Any one of you who's got these checked out, make sure you're adding the pendant immediately.
What?
Good luck to every single one of you.
They have almost gone. They have almost completely sold out.
We won't ever do this again. I almost hope there's 4 or 5 of these left so they can go back on the website at $299. But we are today offering you this unbelievable opportunity.
That's a
30
real
carats.
value.
The most, I mean, this is white glove jewellery. This is couture, high-end boutique, ultra rare, one of the rarest minerals in the world.
Your budget for this on SplitPay is £66 and
Get the
33
pendant.
pence.
Get
I
the
mean,
pendant.
maybe for just the top stones, you know, but to bring to you this gorgeous, huge drop design, grab the pendant whilst you're checking this out. The phone
You
lines
have
have
to.
gone
I mean,
into
we are at
meltdown.
£66 and 33 pence on your interest-free split payments. I've got about 20 chances remaining, so you haven't missed out, but no one's worried about sizes here. Everyone's getting 21 chances, 20 chances. I've got Ludmilla, I've got Jane, I've got North Yorkshire, West Midlands, Essex, Surrey, County Durham, West Midlands.
We've
5.
only got 19 chances. They are absolutely fine at the door.
Usually
at
we would
199.
say, do your research in the money back guarantee period, which is to, 3 months or whatever it is, to the end of January. Go and get these valued. Go and show these to a respectable jewellery house. Natural, AAA 1 grade translucent Larimar with Peruvian pink opals, with no heat Burmese pink sapphires, and let them tell you what the replacement cost would be. Because I know,
gorgeous.
even at Gemporia, if we'd have only bought this grade, if we only bought that high grade, then yes, you could add a 0 to this price.
There's a huge amount of you just holding on the phone lines. We have, with that price, we've crashed the call
Outrageous.
centre. There's a bit of a wait. So if you just say where you are on your phone call, our call centre team will have to
15
give you an order.
chances.
The quickest way to check out is on the website and with our app. I would also strongly recommend
Absolutely.
grabbing the pendant at the same time. So if you're on the phone lines for the earrings, just say, I'd also like the matching pendant. It is
Absolutely.
available
It's
on
imperative.
pre-order. I think one of the reasons Dave has just taken £100 lower is so that so many of you can
Absolutely.
get the pendant as well, because they're a suite to go together. I think if they were like on the Sotheby's website, they wouldn't be separate lots. I think they'd be
Diane, Beverly, Olu,
together.
Yvonne,
They're gorgeous.
Dawn,
Absolutely
Valerie,
gorgeous.
Tina, Janet, multi-buyers, Heather, Carolyn in West Yorkshire, Diane in Hampshire, Gary in Greater London, Collector in
Now
Derbyshire.
is the time. There are 10 opportunities left. It is that top grade. It is that
Yeah.
transparent, beautiful, finest grade and quality. And we don't have any. We've put everything we have in this grade into. It's like a part one,
Yeah,
part 2
100%.
collection, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's everything for you to get it into
Well
your
done.
collection. There's just 9 opportunities left now. You can absolutely check it out. They are going to be the talking point, the compliment piece.
I mean, there's
of
nothing
your
else like them.
collection.
The impact, the drama, the elegance, the unique nature of these. Not just where they're mined, but the colour and the patterning. Everyone's going to be asking you, what this gemstone is. Known as the Atlantis stone, known as the Dolphin stone. This grade, however, was mined out probably 20 years ago. This grade. They are still mining powder blue Larimar 100, 200, 300 feet into the Barahuko mountain. But they are not finding this material. This was from the surface deposit. This is as good as it ever got. I've got 5 chances remaining. Remember, I have made the pendant, the matching pendant, available on
A
pre-orders.
lot of you asking about the ring,
Oh, God, there's
because
hardly
of
any
course you can mix and match shapes. It's
sure.
all the same grade and colour. The ring is still coming up in
Well
the
done.
show, so I know we're going to go into the pendant auction next. I only have one of these rings. These rings. I also will show you the other statement earrings. Barnes, I'm getting these.
Yeah, but these are like 100 carats. So just letting you know.
Yeah, they're not
going
gonna be $199.
They're very limited, but they are epic. So
Oh,
they are coming up
gorgeous.
to. We have to bring you this pendant. It is
Okay.
outrageous, as many of
Perfect
you can
suite.
imagine.
The most
We've-
beautiful
yeah.
suite.
We've already gone too low on the earrings.
Yeah.
That's the concern here. That's the problem.
I don't know what you're going to do now, because the earrings are supposed to be $299, the pendant's supposed to be $249.
I'd get on the phone lines right now. I'd make sure that you are there. Make sure you are checking out. You've been able to pre-order. In fact, we're going to do something crazy. It's the biggest quantity of the whole show in this pendant. We're going to make it a star buy, Jack, if that's all right. You've just seen how quick the earrings disappeared. See if there's anything available. But this pendant that you can see across the room is your star buy. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So this is the one.
They've already started ordering the ring.
Okay, well done.
I shouldn't have showed
Congratulations.
you.
We have shown you the ring. That is the only ring of the whole show. Look, a lot of these have already been allocated. This is everyone's already got this. Well done. You saw how low we went
All
on
these
the
names
earrings.
here, they've already gone, yep, I'll check that out with the earrings.
Yeah, and some of you have multi-bought, and I don't blame you. You're making this a star buy. You want that incredible pendant, massive carat weight, nearly 15 carats, just in this incredible piece.
Beautiful.
That prized translucent volcano blue. You've got the row of that incredible Burmese natural pink sapphires. You've got the oh my gosh.
Oh, Dave, I've never seen Larimar do that.
We've never been able to do this.
I wonder if message us and if you have you ever seen this if you've been on a cruise ship or if you've been to the Dominican, because if it is this grade, they'll have shown you that. I wonder if anybody else has seen you know, this fine material. This is so exquisite. It's absolutely spectacular. Okay, so we're talking, it's the same design. You know, our design team have created this as a suite to wear beautifully next to your earrings. Maybe you've already got earrings and you just want the pendant. But what I will say is, Dave just did a huge price drop.
Yep. Oh, let's just be honest. Let's start you off at 249. Okay, 30 of you have already checked these out. 30 of you have already checked these out. We're going to start you off at the price we should have finished at. But we are live, we're reactive, and we are dynamic. And that is the same with our pricing, it's the same with our opportunities. And look, when we see the idea, you know, if you're on a cruise ship and you saw the earrings in behind glass, or you're in the Dominican and you saw the pendant, you'd probably, we know the prices would be very different, they'd be very considered. You'd probably have to make a choice. You'd go, which one do I get? Yeah. I can only afford one. Yeah. Is it going to be the earrings, which we're going to pay a premium for, or should I just get the pendant? It's top grade, I really want it. I'm just going to get the pendant. And you're going to have to really think about it, you know, because it's going to be 4 figures.
Yeah.
Today, I'm going to give you the opportunity to get both. That's why I said to you in the earring auction, make sure you're just ordering on the pendant. It's going to disappear. It's going to be outrageous. It's going to be magnificent. You've got this top color. You've got that top saturation. This is the price we should be at. We're going to do a serious reduction today. We're going to hope that all of you can join us and be a part of this.
And this is where, for me, I always wonder about our marketing. And we don't do big marketing campaigns, right? But I feel like, I don't know even want to say this, because I've already been to the Dominican. I'm also very lucky. My mum used to work for a cruise company. So we've talked a bit about cruising before, haven't we, Dave, off air? So my mum used to work for a cruise company, and she for a Christmas present once, I had like a little weekend on a Royal Caribbean, and they actually, they had an amazing, and they spend a fortune on like displays and the cases, and they actually did, it was in, when you go on a cruise, you get like a little itinerary, it's like a menu of different things that's on that you can attend, and they had a Larimar, it was called a, what's it called when you go to like a lecture? Seminar.
Yeah.
So they had a seminar all on this gemstone, and you know, I went along and everything is 4 figures. Everything is 18 karat gold, 4 figures, and they look stunning, right? And I'm sat there and I'm thinking that I was probably about 22. I didn't have 4 figures. I didn't have 4 figures to spend on jewelry, but I'm not joking. By the end of that seminar, I was like, should I put it on my credit card?
There you go.
And the people were there buying so much, Dave.
So
and
you've got this captive audience, and you've got, you know, an incredible team giving you the seminar. And the whole reason they're giving you the seminar is to justify why it's so expensive, right? Because they're going, look, I'm sure they probably, you might not remember, you know, but they're probably talking about at that point, look, the best material was mined out in the 80s.
Yeah.
It's from the surface deposit. It comes from 1 square kilometre, which is 0.00001% of the whole surface area of the Earth. They're now 330 feet into the mountain. They've never, ever, ever got a glimpse of the top grade.
But imagine if we advertise, that was what I meant, is we don't do big advertisements, but can you imagine if any one of that, because there was after the seminar, there's a long list of people that are standing at their jewellery shop then to buy it, and I think, imagine if they knew about what we do at Gemporia.
100%. We should probably look into just getting like a TV on a cruise ship. Yeah. Just beaming into the cruise ship.
That would be amazing,
That would be epic, and then they pick up their order when they dock. That would be amazing. But, you know,
sorry, we missed that message. I'm sorry, Barnes.
It says, thank you for treating us all as collectors with your education, your enthusiasm, and your commitment to allow us to own what we otherwise would not. That's the beauty of what we do. So even as long as that queue was there, maybe there was 100 people. Maybe there was 50 people that were queuing to get that.
Probably closer to 100.
Okay, so 100 people. But, you know, they've sat through this seminar, which is maybe an hour long, and then they do this incredible deal. Everyone's got their credit cards, 4-figure price points. We're going to make 100 of these disappear like that. That's what's going to happen. That's the difference. So we're going to look after maybe hundreds of people in this just one showcase today. And what we choose to do is take a hit on our margin. This is outrageous colour, unbelievable translucency. It's called Volcano Blue. I'm going to take you straight down to $199, okay? Which is the price that we did on the earrings, believe it or not.
Oh yeah,
and we're nowhere near done.
I can't believe we did that in the earrings, actually. Okay, right. We had 100. This is our biggest quantity, by the way.
We're already too low.
And in this whole collection, just so everybody kind of understands, you might have seen the launch of this, which was the Larimar Part 1. This is the Larimar Part 2. Everything after this isn't this finest grade, okay? This is, we've put together 100 in, there's not like I haven't got another 16 designs for you. We've literally got another
I can't believe what we're about to do.
It's so limited in terms of the designs.
Do you know what? We're just putting off the inevitable. We're going to do an incredible deal. We're going to do a magnificent deal. This is brand new today. No one's ever seen it. Anything else we have coming up in the show was part 1 of the launch early this week, which means we're very limited. Like the ring, we've got 1 left. Yeah. Like there is a strand, barely any left. There is this 100-carat pair of earrings, which hardly any left. This is brand new. The earrings went like that. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock if I can, Jack. I'm just going to destroy the price on these. It's going to hurt. We're already a lot lower than where we should be.
That this might be the lowest price of the hour because this is a big launch opportunity for you. It is a sensational design, that gorgeous elongated tablet. You've got a real statement here across the 2 beautiful sections of this. And I think every time you wear this and you think about that tropical colour, it's like the shallow sands, isn't it, of you know, the French Polynesian waters. It's some of the most exotic and wonderful colour. It's beautiful to wear.
You know what? Straight down, one crazy deal. I can't believe we're doing it. 129. Let's do it. Let's go wild. Got 2 interest-free split payments. Got about 40 chances remaining. We should have been at 249. We're more than £100 lower than where we should finish. I've got multi-buyers in Monmouthshire, multi-buyers in East Sussex, got collectors in New Jersey and Belgium, Kidderminster, Shropshire, West Yorkshire, South Yorkshire, Bristol, Aberdeen, Sussex, County Wicklow, Swansea.
I mean, this is, in terms of, this is the kind of pricing we used to see for our older collections of far lower grade. I mean, this is £129 right now. Oh my word. Go, go, go as quick as you possibly can. It's free to call that number. You've got your extended money back guarantee right now. You are getting the most exquisite. This is supposed to be finishing at 249. Barnaby in the gallery. If you can.
Do you know, Barnaby, let's go wild. 99 quid. Let's go wild. We've got, 10 minutes left of the show. People want to see the other pieces. His hands in his hair. This is what we do. It's live. It's reactive. It's fun. You've had this incredible education. You're getting these incredible opportunities. Go 99.99. You talk about 100 people on a cruise ship. We're going to make 100 of these disappear in 30 seconds. I've only got 30 left.
Seriously.
It is what it is.
Seriously. Do you know what you could do? With the savings you make, you could book a cruise.
Oh my God, yeah. Absolutely. I'll tell you what, take a few pairs to sell on there and it'll pay for all your drinks on the cruise as well. Absolutely. Pay for your next cruise.
That's what I should have done, isn't it? When I went there, I should have taken some with me.
Absolutely.
At 99, that's honestly, I just, that is...
It's unmissable at that price.
Sometimes here at Gemporia, because we're live, Dave just goes completely off-piste.
Yeah.
And this is one of those moments. At 99.99, we just...
23 chances. So don't think you've missed out. Sometimes it feels too good to be true. It can feel overwhelming. It's $49.99 is all you've got to give us today. You've got a money-back guarantee to the end of January 2025. No quibble money-back guarantee. You want to send these back, we won't even ask you a reason. You can just send it back, no problem at all.
20 opportunities. This is absolutely yours to take home right now. We are under £100 for this. It's exquisite. This is just a launch price you're never going to get the opportunity to see again. The thing is, we are live. You know, Dave he has got the... We wouldn't be able to do this without Dave, by the way.
But I'll tell you what, look, let's not forget, I hope there's a few of these left. So you see it on our website at the 249. I want you to know the incredible deal you've got. And then if you would show that on a cruise ship and go, they're on 249, and you think, God, I only paid 99 quid.
Yeah.
Everyone else on the cruise ship would go, oh my God, only 249. That's what's special. And that's why we love these live shows.
I love shows like this. Hilarious. Christmas may have poor gallery crew. Caroline, you've no idea.
Yeah, you
you've
don't.
no
Sandra,
idea.
Dave the Destroyer. I like it.
You are. You are. I was trying to think of like a magician, you know, because you make it 100 disappear.
Yep.
But they are. I mean, to
11
be...
left.
To be... to be doing deals like this and going under £100, under £50 for your split pay. You know that's too low.
By the way, Steph's wearing nearly 100 carats.
I'm getting these.
You
I'm
have
sorry.
To. And they've got this unique
I'm
sort of
sorry.
pom-pom in between of natural pink Burmese sapphire as well. It is one of the most beautiful creations I've seen of 2024. They'll be coming up in the next few seconds. There's 9 of these left. Don't miss out, whether you're in Belgium, Wiltshire, Swansea, Suffolk, Wicklow, Wiltshire, Swansea.
Love it when Dave goes off piece. You might, collector in West Midlands.
Our accountants
We
don't.
will get a bit stressed out. I'm
Contact
okay
centre
now because I'm
hate
not
it.
the channel manager anymore.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, now you love it.
Now.
She used to give me a right telling off, but now she's part of it. She's like,
Now
no, I
I'm like,
love
come
it. I switched allegiances. She's with us now, trying to get you the best deals. Congratulations. Well done.
Hold that phone line. Well done. Okay, right.
Gotta do the earrings.
We can't do off piece for the whole show, Dave, okay?
Got to do these earrings. Got to do
Right.
it.
These,
93
please,
carats.
Barnaby, do not let these sell out without getting me a pair as a staff order, please. They are, regardless, even if we were outside a Larimar show, I saw these. Everybody's been talking about this Larimar coming in because we've been trying to get it in for the best part of 18 months.
Oh my God, yeah. But just very quickly, and I agree, these are extraordinarily limited. These launch midweek.
Yeah.
So this isn't like we don't
We
go
don't have
brand
100
new
quantity.
today. And even when we were brand new on earrings, it's a much smaller carat weight, we had less than 50 of them.
Mhm.
This is nearly 100 carats, and we've got less than 20 pairs remaining.
So as these were, the discussions were being done, and there was, we had to have a look back at because they were set into 18 karat gold. I was like,
They're
if
going.
we can get these in silver, because there was a time we didn't think we were going to be able to. I want to be the first on my list to get them.
Yep.
Look at how gorgeous they are. They are absolute glamour.
I truly mean it when I say it's the best earrings we've created this year.
I agree.
Total back patterning. Those are pink, no heat Burmese sapphires at that central portion. It's a match pair of huge
They are
matched pairs.
the earrings of 2024. They're
Let me
absolutely
start you
gorgeous.
off just so you get excited and everyone knows. We could start in the thousands, but you're watching Gemporia. Let me start you off at 499. That's where we should stop. And I think we can understand they're very limited. It's nearly 100 carats of world-class Larimar. And I know Steph's looking at me because I'm talking, but it's a great shot as well because it's your profile, and all I'm looking at in that mirror image is just you looking at me.
When I'm
and the
looking over
earring.
here,
Yeah, you
all
can see
Dave
it.
can see, he's got a little screen
It's like a
underneath,
mirror,
which is this.
and I can see what you can see.
Aren't
And
they?
we're
I
looking
do.
at
I
that.
feel like a bit like, you know, I don't have the catalogue anymore, but you know we had the like crystals.
look.
I feel like I'm the model. That's.
And you're probably thinking, okay, well,
so
this can't be
stunning.
AAA 1 grade. Like, okay, we've got the total back colour and the
They are
volcano blue, but they're not going to be translucent.
No, they don't feel heavy at all. Somebody's messaging, do they feel heavy? They don't.
Look at this.
They're 100 carats.
These are glowing.
There's also nearly 10 grams of silver, but they don't feel heavy, no. Do you know what I do feel like I'm wearing a pair of earrings, but it's one of those pairs of earrings where you kind of sit up a bit straighter.
Absolutely.
And you just feel super glam,
And
super
again,
gorgeous.
just before these sell out, let me show you the glow, because I don't think you'd believe that we'd get the glow as well. But you can see here.
Oh, my word.
Right,
They're
look.
absolutely, and they're that perfect turtle shell.
Look.
Oh, look at that
Yeah, it's
one. Look at the
insane.
neons. Oh, absolutely exquisite.
I
Now,
take it, by the way,
honestly, I'm checking out, genuinely,
Has Steph got
as a
hers?
collector at
I hope so,
$4.99.
because I'm about to take hundreds of pounds off.
I'm honestly, if we're finished here, Dave,
Yeah.
seeing the prices I've seen on the cruise ships,
Yeah.
seeing the price, ship, I've only been on one, but seeing them, and that was
Straight down, $299.
a specialist, a Caribbean specialist
Yeah.
cruise, and going to the Dominican Republic,
Well done.
$4.99, genuinely I'm purchasing.
Outrageous.
This is amazing that you're
Again,
getting it.
you've got the money back guarantee to the end of January. Please go and get these appraised. Go and get these seen
Oh,
by a
wow.
professional. Ludmila's got them, Lisa's got them, Zinat's got them, Janet, Hazel, Kelly in Michigan, Steph's got them, Caroline in Devon, Sophia and Carlo, Jane, Kerry, Margaret. We've got Sarah and Jackie and Jeanette and
By the
Lisa
way,
and
we
Janine.
have. I know this particular pair of earrings is, you know, it's the glam, it's the style, it's that. I really do think they are the earrings of 2024.
I agree. I mean,
they're we haven't even talked about the fact that they're handmade. You know, this is exquisite
and limited. You know, this isn't mass produced. No one can
No.
mass produce this grade.
It's
and it's not just.
organic and
If we
beautiful.
saw these on Celebrity in a glossy magazine, if we saw these at an awards ceremony, an impactful, bright, incredible, top grade Larimar.
Was it Kate Blanchett who wore that big
Turquoise,
turquoise?
yeah.
I can
That
imagine.
bib-style necklace,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's so glam. But you know, whether you're
Well done.
wearing these out for a dinner, whether you're wearing these over the Christmas. The thing with Larimar is the blue is you know, like a cold icicle blue.
Yeah.
So you can wear it through the winter, but then also
In the summer
gorgeous
as well.
with a maxi dress on a
It's
holiday.
all year round.
Yeah,
Iconic,
the only pair of
timeless.
earrings you're going to want to pack for your holidays. They're just
Yeah.
fantastic. 3 chances because there's loads of you coming through. I've got the matching pendant.
Yeah,
We've got the
huge
ring
carat
still
weight.
to come. This pendant, again, oh my word. The grade of this is exquisite.
And another monstrous carat weight. Translucent, top colour. And we're going to do, oh, wow. So just, you know, with the
Look at the grade
Burmese
of this.
no heat pink sapphires. With the incredible grade of Larimar that we are bringing you exclusively today.
Huge.
Yeah.
Literally, it's the, I can't remember the last time I had a pendant that went from the very top to the very bottom of my hand.
Yeah.
Wow, look at those colours.
Okay, just again, less than 20 of these remaining.
Absolutely exquisite. I'll hold it up to the neckline so you can see, especially if you've got the earrings as well, the statement this creates is spectacular. There's less than 20.
You know what? What did we do the earrings for? $299. Okay, let me start you off at $199. I'm starting you off at $199, and I'm not done. But I've only got 18 chances remaining. So if you missed out on the earrings, we're going to make this your reality. We're already £100 lower than the earrings. You've got this unique opportunity. I've got Collector, Stella, Caroline, Janet, Jackie, Jane, Christina, Linda.
Gorgeous.
No one's worried about sizes. We've seen how competitive it is. We've seen how busy it is. But also, unfortunately, we're seeing how limited it is. I'm going ridiculously low on this pendant. Nothing else like it. Again, we're talking about 50 carat opportunity.
It is, and you know, when it's the grade of each of these stones, maybe you're going to, you know, separate these.
Absolutely.
I really think our design team have created the most glamorous look here.
Straight
okay,
down.
we
Crazy
are going to go really, really low. So
Yeah.
pick up the phone line now. It's extremely
Some
busy.
of you probably thought, oh, well, the earrings were $299. This would make sense that it's going to be half the price, which would have been $149. I'm not doing that. I'm going lower.
So
Just
you
to let
get
you know, I'm
set.
going
I love
lower
that.
right now because I saw how many of you missed out on the earrings. So just for this live show, just for this moment, we're going to make this pendant $129. Good luck to
So
every
you can
single one
either
of
get the set, or maybe you're going to create, because the earrings have sold out, you're going to create your
Thank
own
you,
look.
Louise. She says, David, you're a little diamond. Your madness has allowed me to afford the Larimar earrings and the pendant. Thank you so much. But that's what we
Louise.
intended to do. That's what we wanted to do. We bring you this suite. Look how good it looks on Steph. And every single one of us is going, I wish we could own the suite. And we said, if we were anywhere else in the world, if we were on a cruise ship, if we were in a high-end boutique, and we'd have to probably make a decision. We'd go, do I get the pendant? Do I get the earrings? I'm going to have to make a massive decision. We go, you get both. Get whichever one you want.
And it's
Good luck.
incredible as an opportunity for you to take this home today. This is what it's about. It's about bringing to you stones that are, you know, for most of us, unaffordable.
Yes.
You know, it's you know, when I was sat on that cruise ship, I was thinking, I really wanted it, but I couldn't afford, you know, $2,000. I couldn't afford that.
Belgium.
Whereas this is so exclusive in terms of affordability. It's inclusive for everybody
in fact,
to take
in
advantage.
affordability, it's unparalleled. No one else
Yeah.
is doing this.
No.
It is, as far as a value proposition goes, not only are these the best pieces of jewellery of 2024, it might be the biggest savings of 2024. And those of you that know, already on the phone lines, multi-buying, those of you that are missing out, you will see Larimar in the new year, but it will not be this great. You're getting the opportunity to own the top grade today, the most intense
There are
colour.
42 baskets.
Oh, there's 5 left. Sorry.
42 if you've got it in your basket. If you have, we're not going lower than this
No.
price. If you don't check it out, you will miss out at this point. Okay,
sure.
so you do need to get involved as quickly as you can. We've got the ring as an opportunity for you, which matches beautifully. Let's have a little look at this. Oh my gosh! Oh, now these are exquisite. Okay, hold the phone lines
Stay
for your pendant. Great to see Andrew shopping with us for the very, very first time.
Oh,
from South
welcome to the
Yorkshire.
show.
Lovely to see you. Okay, we've got this gorgeous
This is going to be
solitaire.
gone. This is going to be gone. Massive
It's
carat
the
weight.
only ring in the show. It's the only ring in the collection, and we've brought you the part 1 and
Volcano
the part
blue,
2.
turtle back patterning, translucent, gigantic carat weight.
I love it.
Going to do something crazy.
Absolutely. It's such a statement. Do you remember Sarah Bennett's statement pieces?
Yeah.
Sarah Bennett's collection. That's what this reminds me
One
of.
size remaining.
Beautiful. Look at the colours.
22 carats.
Gorgeous turtle black, volcanic blue. Absolutely breathtaking.
Do you know what? I'm doing one
14
deal
left.
on this, one crazy deal, straight down, $99.99.
What?
Let's do it. It's the only ring we ever did. It's the classic. It's the one we all want. Get it whilst you can. We're at opportunities remaining, I
believe. I think I might get that as well. Under £100, we are $99.99. Exquisite. I mean,
easy to resize.
Christmas presents. If you want something really special for yourself, you do need to be checking it out right now. Call us as quickly as you possibly can. We have literally got 8 chances left. We've reduced the price to $99.99, and this is for those of you that like statement jewellery. Maybe you've got, your Sarah Bennett pieces. Angeline did a statement collection. They weren't able to use Larimar because it's not an available stone.
No.
To do it at $99.99 is a really, really exciting chance. I brought you a look like this in aquamarine, at $99.99.
Yeah.
It's incredible chance now for you to take advantage and get it into your collection. Under £100. It's absolutely exquisite. Stay on the phone lines and well done. Now, we are going to do we've probably got time for one more auction because we are running into our diet. We've got an amazing diamond showcase.
The best.
So we're going to do just one final auction for you, which is this gorgeous strand. Now, I've
I
put
would
two together here.
I was going to say, I would encourage you to do that because we're going to do something wild on this. It's a full strand. It's 100 carats practically. You've got the aquamarine, faceted aquamarine rounds in between every one of those unique Larimar.
Gosh, they're beautiful. I love this. And, when we're talking about finding this colour and the beautiful turtle, and you'll see when you get them home really detailed. Now, I've put 2 together. You can see I've just got the 2 T-bar clasps and put 2 together. I think it looks really beautiful on a long line. And if you bought one of the pendants, one of the 100 carat pendants, I mean, you could wear them together. That's really
But just very quickly, I want to let you know we're very limited. All of this is still the AAA 1 grade, so you got the volcano blue, natural translucent turtle back patterning, and we're going to do something wild. You look at this, you go, oh, the carat weight's huge, the biggest carat weight of the show. It's a strand, it's matched. No one else is doing anything like this. This is probably going to be the most expensive piece of the show. And it should be.
As well.
But because we wanted you to get 2, just like you saw what we did, we moved heaven and earth to make sure you could get the sweets, the earrings, the pendant. We're going to make sure you can get 2 of these if you wish. That's the length of 1.
Yeah.
Beautiful, incredible, saturation of colour. Straight down, crazy deal, £99. Good luck.
Oh my gosh,
yeah,
under 100.
It's just the last deal of the show. We're going out with a bang.
That's incredible. These are going to sell really quickly. And here's the thing, because they're such a pop of colour, because they're so bright, I haven't probably got the right top on to show you exactly what this looks like against the skin, but because it's such a bright pop of colour, and actually in Italy, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise strands are selling for
tens of thousands,
thousands and thousands. It's really, really busy on the phone lines for this. I'm not surprised. You're basically getting a pearl and Larimar strand for under £100. This is absolutely exquisite. Now, this is the so the Larimar Part 1, Part 2 grade that we have. This is all that we have in the collection.
Yeah, of the AAA 1 grade.
Of this beautiful AAA 1 grade. We will have more Larimar. We do have the sort of more normal grade coming up for you in the next 18 months. But if you want the fine grade, you need to be shopping within the Larimar Part 1, Larimar Part 2 launch showcase for this material. 9 opportunities under £100. Where are you going for a pearl and Larimar strands?
Exactly, and aquamarine. You've got everything. You've got the faceted aquamarines, you've got the pearls, the culture pearls, and then you've got the top grade Larimar, that pop of incredible unparalleled colour, the turtle back patterning, single locational, this grade mined out, and you've got a 100 carat strand. Collector in North Yorkshire's got 2, Collector in South Yorkshire's got 2, I've got Rachel Marie, I've got Collector in America, I've got Sharon in West Lothian, Dawn in Kent, Ludmilla in Essex, Rashina in Cambridgeshire, Anna in Derbyshire, Lynn in Aberdeen, Stella in York, Diane in Bolton.
Absolutely love
5 left.
Good luck. Right, congratulations and hold that phone lines. We are going to take just 60 seconds to get ready for our incredible pink diamonds. This is the most exquisite opportunity. It's going to take us about 60 seconds just to refresh the set. What I will do is just ask you, if you are lucky enough, because we have already bought this showcase once or twice before, please let us know your thoughts on this when you've had them home, because it's one of those stones where you think, it's like a pinch me, are we actually doing this 100%. On Shopping Tuesday?
It's the most important diamond collection in the world. And I'll quantify that in a moment because it sounds like such a bold claim. Absolutely. If you don't believe me, tune in and I'll explain everything. We're going to go to a short break. When we come back, we're going to bring you the rarest, most incredible natural pink diamonds in the world. Known as the red gold of the Mediterranean, this gemstone has fascinated explorers, sailors, aristocracy and royalty for centuries. We have never really understood it. It's almost like a jade to us, a gemstone that we've seen in the marketplace at astronomical prices, but never really took the time to understand it. However, very recently I took a trip to Venice to meet some very good friends that I've met in the gem shows on a bid to try and understand this rare red treasure. Here they tell me about how the historic material that was once unearthed from the seabed many generations ago is irreplaceable. This material ranges in colour from the deep red that you can only get from the waters around Sicily to the wonderful angel skin colour. And with that carat weight, with the matching and with that level of porcelain finish, it can command some of the highest prices I've ever seen for any coloured gemstone. So we've managed to get the deal over the line. This collection is unfathomably rare. It's very limited, as I'm sure we can all appreciate. This is not from a gemstone mine. It's not from something that's fully mechanized mining. This is, very few pieces around boutiques around the world. We've managed to procure a collection for our most discerning clientele, and I hope you can join me in learning the fascinating story behind the red gold of the Mediterranean. So we are thrilled to be able to offer our collectors today the rarest collection of diamonds that has ever been put together at this price point. So when we look around the wider market and we talk about the rarest diamonds that one can think of, we think obviously of the Argyle pink diamonds. We think about the price trajectory they've been on since the world's only pink diamond mine was depleted in 2020, in November of 2020. But historically, the most famous diamond mine, the benchmark for all diamonds, is that of Golconda. And the Golconda mine was a mine that was active in the 15th century. It was the first diamonds that humankind had ever seen, and we had no idea how wonderfully rare those diamonds were. So in the pantheon of great diamond mines and all the diamond producers from Brazil to the mines of Russia, throughout South Africa and of course Australia and Canada, there has never been a diamond mine like that was formed in Golconda, in the Hyderabad area of India. What made those diamonds so unique was the fact that it was producing the most chemically pure diamonds humans had ever seen. They were pure carbon, no secondary trace elements of nitrogen or boron. They are what's known as Type 2A diamonds. And anyone who has ever read about the legendary diamonds that came from India in the 15th century will be aware of a thing known as the kind of blue mist or the blue haze. And that was because the diamonds were so pure that the return of light was almost blue. Now I'm not talking about through a jeweler's loupe. I'm not talking about the inclusions, because of course you can get internally flawless diamonds all over the world from every mine. I'm talking about at the molecular level. I'm talking about at the chemical crystal level. These diamonds had a level of purity that has never been seen in the hundreds of years that have passed since. And we've since realized that Type 2A diamonds are remarkably rare, as well are colored diamonds. Now when we talk about Argyle and we talk about our relationship with Rio Tinto, who were the diamond giant that owned the Argyle mine, we managed to bring you 3 or 4 collections of Argyle diamonds every year for the past 7 years, working directly with the Argyle mine. We brought you the champagnes and the white diamonds, but the one diamonds they never let us work with were the pinks, because they were too expensive, they were too valuable. And even though it was the world's only source of pink diamonds, 95% of all pink diamonds came from that mine, they realistically only mined about 14 a year. That's how rare they were. So that is in actuality how rare pink diamonds are on the whole. Now, ever since the mine is closed, they still routinely do annual tenders where they invite the most important players in the market to come and bid on some of the famous diamonds that came from their mine or their mines. This was their one this year, their rare coloured diamond tender. The auction itself was called Beyond Rare, and it features an incredible yellow diamond from their Canadian deposit and a pair of tiny but incredible pink diamonds from the Argyle deposit. Angola are starting to do their own auctions this year. They call them their special stones tender. And you can see these incredible diamonds. And there's one pink diamond at the forefront. Now, Angola over the last couple of years has started getting a bit of a reputation. It has become, I would argue, the most important diamond mine since Golconda. Because at first it started producing huge diamonds, like notable diamonds, some of the largest diamonds mined in the last few centuries. And then when people delved into it, they realized, hold on, these aren't just huge, incredible diamonds. They're type 2A diamonds. We haven't seen these for hundreds of years. Like modern lapidarists, modern cutters in these diamond centres like Surat and Antwerp had never even cut them. That's how rare they were. And then they found a pink diamond, not just any pink diamond, but the largest pink diamond discovered in 300 years. That was in 2022. It was known as the Lulo Rose. And obviously that commanded huge headlines because it's larger than any pink diamond that ever came from Argyle. It's the largest in 300 years. And when they delved into the information surrounding that diamond, they realized, hold on, this isn't just the largest pink diamond in 300 years, which makes it one of the most important diamonds ever mined. It happens to be a type 2A diamond, a phenomenon that Argyle, in its 37-year production, never produced a single type 2A diamond. Now let's just get into the main principles of pink diamonds, because we hear about them a lot. So when we talk about them, the reality is there is no linear scale that gradually dictates the diamond's pricing. Each diamond has its own unique features and its price would be determined according to its regularity or rarity. The more regular the gem, the cheaper the price, the more rare, the more valuable. Pink diamonds, second paragraph here, are among the rarest diamonds and are currently quarried mostly by the Argyle mine in Australia, which is owned by one of the world's largest diamond mining companies, Rio Tinto. It's estimated that Argyle, which is now mined out, but when this article was written was still producing, accounts for about 90% of all pink diamonds. About 40 carats a year, that's it, 40 carats. They say the shutdown of the Argyle mine is expected to further increase the already high prices of pink diamonds. And then they give you an insight. In the second paragraph here, they say, and remember, this is when Argyle was producing. If we compare the scarcity of pink diamonds to the rest of the diamonds in the market, we see the following picture. Every year, 14 million carats of diamonds are mined, polished and sold, with only 0.01% of them being fancy coloured. So 1 in 10,000 is a fancy coloured diamond. But of them, 80% are brown or yellow, and the remaining 20% are grey or black. So there's no actual percentage for how many pink diamonds there are, but just naturally coloured from brown to yellow and grey, they account for 0.01% of all annual production. Then we look at this incredible find. In 2022, 2 years post the mine closure, an incredible pink type 2A diamond. And I'm pleased to tell every single one of you, we started working with this Angolan mine. Okay, the Lucapa Mining Company in Australia owned this deposit in conjunction with the Angolan government. And KGK, who are one of the world's largest diamond wholesaler, they cut all of the diamonds for De Beers and Rio Tinto. All the collections we've brought to you that are either the Arvik or Argyle, or even the De Beers Code of Origin collection comes through KGK. They polish, process, cut the diamonds and manufacture the jewellery. They were the ones that said to us, there's incredible discovery in Angola. We're starting to cut their diamonds. They've got these amazing natural pinks. And at the moment you can get great deals on them. And we was like, yeah, we're absolutely interested. We'd love to do that. So we created this incredible collection. When it came through, they look different to any pink diamond we've ever had. And KGK were like, yeah, they do. They look different. It is crazy. And then I did my research and I was like, okay, there have been type 2A diamonds found in Angola, which makes it so unique. Could it be that these are type 2A as well? Which is a crazy statement to say. That's like finding a lottery ticket in your old coat in your wardrobe and going, oh, could it be a winner? It's never going to be a winner, but you just think
it's like
crosses your
buying
mind.
a blue tourmaline and going, that looks Brazilian to me, and you bought it at a non-Brazilian price and finding out it is.
So KGK looked at the diamonds and they said they do behave differently to other pink diamonds we cut. They cut all the Argyle pinks. They said we can ask. So they reached out to the SGL, the GIT, the GIA, Gooblin, all of the main labs, about 15 of them, and they said we want to test this parcel of diamonds to see if they're type 2A. All the labs said, we don't test those diamonds to see if they're type 2A. Because a type 2A, if you go to test on a type 2A diamond, it's going to be huge. Like, it's got to be a big diamond, because the reason you're doing the test is you're going to command a huge premium. It's going to be a multi-million-pound diamond. We don't test stones of this size. And then we sent a parcel to the GIA in Mumbai. We said, okay, we should have a look at them. You tell us what you think. And so the GIA, over 6 months, developed a test that could test at this size if indeed they were type 2A diamonds, which could have just been a whole waste of time. But then we received a letter from the GIA, something we've never had before, a portrait letter, that literally said, you are in possession of natural pink type 2A diamonds. And they gave us 2 further examples. They said they're so rare, but there's 2 examples. There's the Empress Rose, which is owned by Lawrence Graf, and there's the Agra diamond, which was mined sometime in the 16th century, and it's owned by the Altani family. Those are the 2 examples we can give you, just to give you an idea of rarity. So when I say this is the rarest collection at this price point that's ever happened, this is why. These have never been offered to anyone else. They weren't offered to us. They were offered to us of pink diamonds, great, amazing. And then we've since found out we've got type 2A diamonds that are pink, which changes the game.
What kind of serendipity is that? You know, bought by a company that we set our principles on passing the savings we get to our customers. Any other jewellery store would go, what, the type 2? Oh, wow, they're really, really high priced.
100%. And on top of that, just want to make you aware that we have the introductory deal, so we're the first to bring them to market. After this, KGK, when they're a huge diamond wholesaler, they cut millions of carats a year, and they work with all the big jewellery houses, the biggest in the world, and they work with department stores and chain stores all throughout the world. And they have essentially a list of diamonds that they offer. You know, so if you are Tiffany, if you are Zales, if you are anyone, H. Samuel, whoever you may be, they give you a list and you can choose, right? You go, we offer these diamonds, these diamonds, these diamonds, these diamonds. We can do all these different designs. No one has ever been offered the chance to even create a collection of pink type 2As. But I'm telling you right now, if you were any jewellery house in the world, if you were Graf, if you were Tiffany, and you can offer your collectors clusters of type 2A pink diamonds, the rarest, objectively, no one can argue it, the rarest pink diamonds in the world, then you're going to do it. And you probably want exclusivity, which is usually very difficult to do because, you know, there is vast amount. This is extraordinarily rare. You know, you think about it, it's 0.0001%. They could just buy the whole production every year and just say, we just want exclusivity of these. We want to be the only jewellery house in the world that can offer type 2A pink diamonds. So we may never get these again. This hasn't happened before. This isn't like Argyle. Like, this is a pink type 2A diamond. It's a Golconda pink diamond that was sold by Christie's for $1.6 million US in 2019.
Gosh,
very faint pink because of the purity of the crystal. You don't usually get, well, you won't get even the Lulo Rose, which is 170 carat pink diamond. They're very faint light pink colours because the purity of the crystal. Because they're type 2A, they are more of a blush pink. They're a pale pink. This is an auction that I was at this year. Okay, I watched this diamond sell for what I think it was $11 million US, and it's accompanied by a report from the GIA giving it a type 2A classification.
Wow.
A type 2A pink diamond. I watched it sell for over $11 million US. It was 10.8 million Swiss francs. This is what it means. Most diamonds in the world will fall into type 1B and type 1A. They have nitrogen atoms in different assemblies in the crystal structure. Then you get type 2B, which are your blue diamonds at the best end, but also your grey diamonds. They have boron in them. So all diamonds have either nitrogen or boron, all of them, like 99%. That's why you don't really test for type 2A, because they only existed hundreds of years ago. They're not mined anymore. So all of the South African diamonds have elements of nitrogen in them. That's where you get fluorescence. And then you also get type 2B diamonds, which are most diamonds. When you talk about type 2A, they are miracles. This is the GIA letter this year to us. And they say The diamonds you submitted were determined to be Type 2A diamonds with pink colour, and even the GIA wrote a letter to say Type 2A diamonds are very rare in nature. Type 2A diamonds with pink colour have been found in only a small number of mining regions in the world. Historically, they were only found in India, particularly from the Golconda region. That's what we've got. And then they go on to say, oh, here's 2 examples of notable Type 2A pink diamonds. This is the one, the Emperor's Rose, owned by Lawrence Graff. And this is the other, the Agra diamond, which was found in India sometime before 1526, recut in 1880, and then recut again 110 years later in 1990. And it's part of the Altani's family incredible collection of diamonds. This is a rare and exceptional faint pink Type 2A diamond ring that has a pre-sale estimate of 1.4 million Swiss francs. Okay, just so everyone's aware, that is considered a pink Type 2A diamond. Because if you've got Type 2A, you've got a level of purity no other diamond can bring to you.
Yeah.
So even just a hint, a thread, a faint, a whisper of colour. And remember, yours is confirmed by the GIA. You're talking about the most important diamonds in the world.
Wow.
We are about to bring you a collection. As it stands, this is the last collection we can bring to you. I have a great relationship with the KGK team. Great relationship. And we hope we can bring these in the future. But now, the secret's out. Everyone in the world will know about...
Because they didn't know when they sold them to you. They didn't know they were
And they cut them all. And now they have... this is how important this collection is. KGK, who are the biggest diamond wholesaler in the world, have got a concession of the SGL Diamond Lab in their head office.
Wow.
Where they process millions of carats of diamonds, and the only reason the SGL literally have a lab technician there on standby every day is because they pick out these pink diamonds now. So anyone that's Type 2A, they're removed from circulation because they've developed a machine that can ascertain if it's Type 2A rapidly now. So before, we just got lucky. Yeah. Now these are stripped out. Now these are offered to us as Type 2A pink diamonds, which carry a very different premium. I am going to inform you, this is our last collection at the moment that we have here. I've got one clip of film I want to share with you. One clip. It's my friend Prashan. He's talking about how this mine differs. And the reason I want to say that is because I think we've always wished we had the chance to own Argyle pink diamonds. Mm-hmm. This gentleman is one of the world's leading diamantaires. He works with KGK, the Kathari family, who have been working with diamonds since 1905. Mm-hmm. And I asked him, how does this compare? He says these are rarer and better than Argyle pinks. And this isn't like a biased opinion. They own, cut, process all of the Argyle pinks. Like that's one of their most successful stories. And this is what he had to say about this collection that you're about to own today. Good luck.
So this, the diamonds which we are getting from Angola it's different in terms of the purities. The types are different. So it's 2A is always the purest form of the diamonds, and the clarity, the dispersion in the diamond is certainly much better than the diamonds which we used to get from Argyle pinks. So I think these are one of the best and rarest diamonds in the world right at the moment.
I mean, it doesn't get a better seal of approval than that. We have to start with a one of a kind. It's a full 1 carat piece.
It's incredible.
It's of course a Larique. It is an Angolan Type 2A pink diamond, and it is going to be absolutely sensational. We're going to begin with the floral bouquet of brilliance. With the butterfly and the flower, it may have very much meaning to anyone who's tuned in, but of course, it is a Larique.
It looks like it's centerfold of Graff. It looks like it could be, we were talking earlier, I was showing the coffee table books of the Vulgari pieces. This is absolutely, and look at the diamonds. Mm-hmm. They react to the light so differently.
Oh, they have, look at the size of that diamond at the center of the bouquet of the flower.
Oh my gosh, this is absolutely exquisite. It is a one-off piece. Beautiful.
If this was in any of the jewelry houses that we've mentioned, if this was signed by Graff, if this was Boucheron, if this was Van Cleef, if this was Jarre, if this was any of those amazing jewelry houses, and they had access to certified Type 2A pink diamonds, and yours are certified, and you can see the pink colour, and you've got this level of purity we've never witnessed before. It's a 1 carat masterpiece, and it looked like this, and it's never been seen before. We price an application.
This
it wouldn't be for us.
Really special as a moment for me. As gorgeous as that looks on camera, you know, as a Type 2A, you've really got to see this in person. This is the first, and
that diamond alone is
perhaps
outrageous.
last time I'm going to get the chance to put something like this on my
and for
hand.
me as well. I mean, it's an amazing experience to get to introduce the world to Type 2A pink diamonds, but probably it might be the last time I ever get to do it. I'm going to start you off at £5,000, and I'm nowhere near done, but anywhere else in the world would snap their hands off.
100%.
To own a carat, a full carat, in such a unique, bespoke, couture design. A butterfly and a flower in the rarest diamonds on planet Earth.
Absolutely exquisite. Today we have just one of these available. We've already got 3 of our very regular high-end collectors.
Yeah, well done.
This is going to be one of those showcases where you do need to kind of
take thousands
see
of pounds
your
off
design and then pick up the telephone line, because you are going to get the chance today to get a miracle. And this is something that very rarely happens in the gemstone world. Very rarely.
We are openly telling you I'm going to take thousands of pounds off this price. That's what's going to happen right now. And you are about to own the one of a kind. A bespoke commission of the rarest and most wonderful diamonds in the world. Remember, Type 2A diamonds account for less than 1% of diamonds. When we talk about just pink diamonds, they account for less than 0.1%. When you combine those levels of rarity, the amount of zeros after the decimal point is longer than a telephone number. Straight down, your deal today. I can't believe I'm going to say it, £1,999. And this should put into context how incredible this show is going to be. It's going to be sensational. You can be a part of it. This is history in the making.
Honestly, I'm literally looking at the slide there that says from Sotheby's, the most expensive pink diamonds. We're talking about getting affordably on your screen. The only reason we are at this price is because when we bought them, we didn't buy them as Type 2A.
They were kind enough to honour this deal, even though they worked with us for a period of 6 months, back and forward with the GIA in Mumbai, trying to ascertain the level of rarity we're dealing with. Good luck to anyone who wants to own this masterpiece, this one of a kind. I've got London, I've got Merseyside, I've got Greater Manchester, we've got collectors in Austria and North. There's only one, so that list can get longer, but there is only
we
one
will leave you
available
to battle that out on the telephone lines there. Don't know who it's going to go to, but what an exquisite opportunity I've got for you next. Now, I believe this one is also 18 karat gold. It is absolutely beautiful. Oh, excuse me, sorry, I'm okay.
I'm just going to let you know, the first time ever we've done this, but the accent white diamonds are for the first time in our history Type 2A white diamonds.
So you're getting Type 2A
all of it's Type 2A, but you're getting the pink and the white.
Honestly, now it is in 9K gold. I'm looking at this ring, having seen diamonds not as rare as this, I'm thinking 4,000 and 5,000.
There is
I
no,
mean,
even at that
it's
price.
Exquisite.
I'm telling you right now, you can't find Type 2A diamonds less than 5 figures. They don't exist.
Not that's what I'm saying. Not 6 grand,
not even 10, 20, 30. They don't exist. That's why there's no price comparison. No one's ever done this.
Wow, I love this design. This is so big.
Yeah, it's a huge look. And I love the juxtaposition between the purest white diamonds ever mined with the most impressive pink diamonds in the world. These are far rarer than Argyle pinks. They don't come from a pink diamond mine. They come from the most important diamond mine in the world. They have that incredible saturated pop of colour. This is on another level. It redefines rarity. There is not a gem, there's not a single gem, by the way, that even can become anywhere near in the realms of rarity we're talking about. No Brazilian Preba, no Imperial Jadeite. There is not a gem that sits alongside Type 2A diamonds anywhere in the world. This is rarer than, quite arguably rarer than natural blue diamonds. We're talking about Type 2A pink diamonds, Type 2A white diamonds from the most important diamond mine on planet Earth. And Jerry, I'm going to start you off. Just because I know how limited this is, you thought it was one of a kind. It's not.
Yeah, honestly, I'm looking at this thinking, you know, our start price is going to be, or like what I would expect elsewhere. Not expecting for a Type A, for a non-Type A elsewhere, I'd be expecting 5,000.
Well, I'm going to start you off at £1,500 there. And I'm just going to say, if you're there, then you're checking out. If you miss out, I apologise. As I said, there is no agreement. We had an agreement with the Argyle Mine to bring you consistent supply of the champagnes and the whites. We have no such agreement with the Lucapa Mine on bringing this. I'm nowhere near done. I'm taking this to triple figures. Yeah, and I'm not stopping at £1,000. I'm not stopping at $999.
Okay.
Julia, Heather,
Get
Ellen,
on the
Vivian.
phone line right now. You're about to own
David.
not just Type 2A Angola Rose Pink, but also the Type 2A
Here's something
white.
that I can ask you. Here's something.
Not seen since Gioconda.
Well, let me just tell you this one thing. You know, usually we say, you know, you get your money back. I'm going to destroy the price on this, but we're going to do the most important show we've ever done. You know, we say you got the money back guarantee to the end of January next year. And we say, go and get your appraisals. Go and get this value. Don't do that. You can do that. Take this to a jewellery house. Anyone. I don't care if it's, I don't know, Pragnells, if it's Graff themselves, if it's any of the big name jewellery houses. And just ask them, have they ever seen, genuinely, Type 2A pink diamond?
Yeah.
Just ask them that. Now, Graff, they do have an exceptional specimen, the Empress Rose. It's probably a $20 million stone. But other than that, anyone else, ask them. Guess what this is? They're going to say it's diamonds. They're going to probably give you the clarity grading, the colour grading, and say these are Type 2A. And they will say, anyone, even if it's George Pragnell himself, I think they will say it's impossible. It'd never be a 9K gold. There'd never be more than one.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't be affordable.
100%.
And then show them your certificate. Your certificate won't just say pink diamonds, which is crazy. It won't just say white diamonds. For the first time in our 20-year history, we are including a diamond type on your report that states these are Type 2A.
Oh my gosh, Dave, there's
okay, straight down. Sorry, 899.
Sorry, Dave and I getting carried away in that. This is something we never expected as Gems TV 20 years ago, first jewellery dedicated shopping channel. You know, and this is where it really counts what we do. Anybody else in the jewellery industry, I don't know anybody else that would have gone, oh, they're Type 2A. Wow. Let's stick that retail price right up there because we bought it at the most amazing deal for you.
Yeah.
We'll pass that
we
to you.
bought it as an introductory offer of the new Tim Pink diamond mine in Angola.
We will resize complimentary. There are literally 60 of you there. It goes twice off my screen. There's more than 60 of you within baskets. I've got telephone callers. I don't know who's going to get the last one. If this isn't the
most important showcase you've ever joined us for, then I don't know what you've seen. I've got a pair of earrings coming up. And the size of the diamonds at the heart
We're
of these
actually going to do the hearts next, Dave.
Okay. The heart earrings.
Oh, sorry, you just want to... Okay, we need to give you a heads up. Let me show you. Oh my... Right.
Yeah, the heart of Angola.
Tell you what, these are going to go up for a quick pre-order because we had literally 60 people.
Okay, can I just make a point? I know that's what Jack's capturing there is amazing, but I'm literally, and you've got it in your hand, but I'm literally looking at these pink diamonds next to me, and they're huge. The actual diamonds here are massive. All of them.
They are,
on this heart.
each one of these diamonds. They
Good
are
luck.
absolutely incredible. So this, as a little sweet, this is coming up. We're going to put them on for pre-order for you because so many people missed out on that last auction. Okay, right. These divine.
Look at the size of the diamonds at the heart of this.
Designer-led. Okay, I can't believe we're bringing to you for the first time in 20 years, and that's 20 years at Gemporia, hundreds of years since we've seen it. Literally, the only other world famous mine, of course, is the Golconda.
Yeah, the Golconda mine that existed in the 1500s.
Yeah.
Jean-Baptiste Tavernier, aristocracy, royalty, and even then there was no name for Type 2As. It was just diamonds. It was the first time humans had ever seen diamonds.
Yeah.
Right, that's it. That was the first thing we ever saw. We thought they're always going to be this good. And they had this blue haze, this blue mist. Guys, oh my God. Do you know what? I'll show you how crazy this gets. Start everyone off. This is the most important show you've ever tuned in for. We are in a weird mood. Start everyone off at $899. $899, which is the lowest price of the show. Look at the size of the central diamonds. Everything else around them is Type 2A pink too.
I honestly, I cannot reiterate enough how important it is to be a part of this moment. I never thought, after Argyle, after what we did with Rio Tinto, I never thought there would be a diamond that would ever remotely compare, let alone super exceed rarity.
Apologies, forget Argyle.
I know. I never thought we'd say that.
I know, but it's true, and I never thought I'd say that. And you know, with Argyle, we always had to make allowances. We always had to say to you guys, Yes, when we talk about Argyle, we are talking about pink, but we don't have any pink. We have champagnes, we have cognacs, and we have white. I'm offering you the rarest pink diamonds that have ever been mined.
Rarer than pink?
Yes, rarer than
pink Argyle.
And with an Argyle pink diamond today, the Perth Royal Mint will do a limited edition solid gold coin with a dot of a pink diamond in it.
Yeah.
And they'll commission maybe 10 of them, and they'll be about 200 grand each. That's how rare pink diamonds are. And you've got how many pink diamonds? And you've got those two huge diamonds at the heart of this. I'm taking hundreds of pounds off, by the way.
The world doesn't know about this discovery. You know, it was us that we received these in. You know, we've bought you pink diamonds for many years. We received these in, and we said this is this reacts to the light differently. We know diamonds really well, especially after our programs with Rio Tinto, with De Beers. And we said this isn't reacting, and we speculated, could it be type 2A? This was never even a thing before.
Straight down.
They literally developed the machines to test it.
Yeah. So they had the machinery to test larger gems, like over a carat, but at this size, no one's ever really requested a test. Isn't that crazy? Straight down, $699. Take hundreds of pounds off, $699, lowest price ever.
I'm so thrilled to be able to do this. And Dave, I haven't been able to watch you. I know you've done Angolan, I think twice, and this is pretty much last of stock. I didn't know the story. I didn't know how incredible this is as an opportunity for our collectors, and to make it as affordable as $699.
Look,
is
London,
incredible.
Rosanna, York, New York, Andrea in Nottinghamshire, collectors everywhere, globally getting involved. And why not? This is, your pair of earrings for the rest of your life. One and done. Pass them down through generations.
Huge
Heirloom jewellery.
solitaires in the centre. They are absolutely exquisite. The pre-orders on the heart designs are going absolutely bananas. I've got another floral for those of you that loved the one-of-a-kind piece coming up for you as well. Really, really stunning designs in this collection. There's only 4 chances left on this opportunity now for the earrings. I wish that's the only thing. If we could have had, hundreds, it would have been better.
Oh my God, yeah.
But we're limited. We're literally down to 4 opportunities left at $699. This is your opportunity now to get involved. We're going to do your heart. I mean, could there be a more perfect
This heart is not just
a
a heart.
The box piece,
it's
my
the
darling?
size of these diamonds that are so impressive. I was looking at it to my side and I was like, why have we commissioned that many huge diamonds that are matched to perfection with this blue return of light, with this unbelievable chemical purity, the purest diamonds? What they call this, the way that this interacts with the light, is ultra limpidity. It's a term that is reserved solely for what would have been Golconda diamonds, and it's to do with the limpid diamonds, the structure, the absolutely atomic crystallization of these.
I've got to show you. If you are opening this up for yourself on Christmas morning, this is what you're going to be getting home. This is absolutely stunning. This is truly, look at this. These are type 2A. These are, you've seen the letter from the GIA. These are your beautiful Angola
Look,
pinks.
can you understand though, the return of light is like a baby blue.
Yeah,
so,
I do.
Look, Jack's captured it perfectly in this recording, right? They're pink diamonds, you can see that. But the light that's bouncing back out is so pure, it's like a glacial blue.
And they call that the Golconda effect, don't they?
Yeah,
in other white diamonds, sometimes, depending on the lighting, if you've got a cool or a white lighting that almost casts a blue, people go, gosh, that's got the Golconda effect. It doesn't mean it's a type 2A, it means it's got that secondary, it's the light that performs
Pre-orders
it,
have gone
isn't it?
nuts. I've got 5 left. That's it.
Oh my gosh, I love this.
The heart of Angola.
This.
Incredible saturation of colour. Ultra limpidity. Flashes of exceptional fire, refraction, dispersion, matched to perfection, large diamonds, huge carat weight.
Wow, I just
I'm going to do, you know what? I don't care. I'm going to do the lowest price of the show.
They're huge.
We're going to do, not matching the lowest, I'm going to a new low. Everyone deserves, if they can, if they're quick enough, to own this unbelievable diamond ring.
They are absolutely incredible.
I've
They
got
are so big.
Claudia's there, Michelle's there, Vivian's there, Bilquis is there in Greater Manchester, Collector in Wiltshire, David in County Antrim, Tina in Kent, Sandra in Leicestershire, Collector. Straight down, don't care, $599.
I mean, this is unbelievable.
Thank you, Tina.
$599, this is absolutely crazy. They're going to sell out really quickly. I have this ring, says Tina, and it's absolutely gorgeous. She said, this is Nisa, who is, Nisa collects a lot of our gorgeous jewelry. She says, dripping in deliciousness. What amazing prices. These are so pink, perfect diamond heavily pieces. That is why they are selling.
We may never get the chance to bring you Angolan pink diamonds again. You will be the few that saw these shows.
Yeah,
You'll be the few that managed to get them. That's it.
In a couple of years, you know, like now when we say, do you remember when we could do Argyle? In a couple of years, we'll be going, were you one of the... I was one of the people that got the Angolan. Do you know what I mean?
And do you know what? You can ask that question. Remember when we did Argyle pinks? No, because we never did. We never did.
And there's nothing against, you know, I've got champagne argyles which are so exquisite and beautiful, but there's nothing, they're not a patch on this pink. So rare, so exquisite. This is what's mind-boggling. Your split pay is £199.
That's ridiculous.
£199.
You walk into any jewellery house in the world and type 2A pink diamonds. It's not, you add a zero. How many zeros?
Yeah.
How many zeros, truly?
Oh my gosh, literally, there's loads of you there on that telephone line. It will be first to check out. They are they're such
They're in a class all unto themselves, and so are you. So congratulations and well done to anyone who's seeing the value in this opportunity today. It is remarkable, it is sensational, but it is also unfortunately very, very limited.
These are lush. These are...
Wow.
I love the scalloped edge.
Yeah.
I mean, they're so classy.
Yeah.
And the thing about heart shapes is, you know, sometimes you might... If I think about the heart shape, I think it might be quite a young look, but these are so classic. I think if you're 16 or 60, they're so
5 left again.
Beautiful.
Pre-orders are gone nuts. Probably the same collectors who have bought both. I get it.
Oh,
It's a massive carat weight again. You've got the solid rose gold heart, and then you've got the diamonds inside, and then the outer halo as well.
Oh my goodness,
it's sensational.
How many left?
5.
5.
We've got Heather, collector in Wiltshire, County Antrim. We've got Nisa, you're there in Alicante. We've got collectors all over Europe, all over North America and Australia joining us for this unbelievable opportunity.
So
do you know what I'm going to do?
Just messaged a moment ago,
Yeah.
and she's about to get hold of these gorgeous earrings.
And we understand, I know sometimes we say, you know, we resize free of charge, whatever it may be. We understand it's frustrating, though. We understand it's an inconvenience. No one's worried about sizes here. Nisa says, dripping in deliciousness. And what amazing prices. These are so pink, perfect diamond heavenly
and
pieces.
She's got involved with these gorgeous
well done,
earrings.
Nisa.
Beautiful.
Straight down, match the price. So twice the rarity, twice the gold, $5.99.
They
Good
are
luck.
so beautiful and exquisite. And when somebody says, wow, are you wearing pink diamonds? You can say, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah.
These are not just pink diamonds. These are type 2A.
Angolan pink diamonds. And they're going to do the search. Bang, straight away, the Lulo Rose comes up. The largest pink diamond discovered in 300 years. It's been covered by the BBC, the Forbes, the Financial Times, everybody.
You need to be really quick in every single auction. You've seen how busy the auctions have been. Literally, we had one auction where we had over 60 people miss out. The last auction, there were 30 plus people that missed out on the heart-shaped cluster. This is the only heart-shaped cluster earrings. The earrings are always really popular in diamonds, whether they're, you know, your traditional white diamonds or these exquisite
Everyone wants
rare.
diamond earrings, right? And to have pink diamond earrings, that's another thing. To have Angolan pink, that's another thing. To have type 2A pink diamond earrings, well, you are in a league all of your own.
They are absolutely exquisite.
2 left.
Getting the final few opportunities. And, you know, we've got, you know, we are in connections, and Hattie, of course, has just left, but Hattie, of course, was a diamond grader, and she'd worked with diamonds for many, many years. Toby, whose granddad was a diamond grader. You know, we're talking about people that see thousands of amazing diamonds, never seen never seen type 2A diamonds like this. So rare and exquisite.
Well done, congratulations.
Okay. We've got the floral. Now, if you missed the gorgeous floral one-of-a-kind piece, how
is this not a one-of-a-kind?
Honestly, this is amazing. It reminds me of, well, actually, Van Cleef and Arpels have their Florette collection, but also Chanel, they do this beautiful Camellia collection. I think they might have a pink, but like a traditional pink diamond, not a type 2A. These are
we have just
wow factor.
We have about 10 of these available.
Gosh, I love this.
Just 3 sizes, very limited. It is this unique bouquet of flowers that will never die. The most incredible, beautiful, romantic motif. It's like a contemporary take on a classic trilogy. You know, the past, the present, the future. I love you more than yesterday, not as much as today, and not as much as tomorrow. You know, we've got that classic, beautiful, meaningful motif here, but then you've got it celebrated with flowers, with this incredible bouquet, this glittering, natural pink.
The you know, the grade of the diamonds are the exact same You know, this beautiful ring could easily be on our screens at £2,000. Easily be, you know, 1,499. I think it's such an exquisite piece of jewellery. So well made and considered. You know, when we bought this as a deal, they didn't even know what they had on their hands. You know, look at how stunning this is.
Look, if you walk into any jewellery house in the world, let's say you in Christmas time you want to go and see the lights in London, you walk into a jewellery house in Hatton Garden, the old Bond Street, Mayfair, Knightsbridge, you ring a bell to get in, you walk in, maybe you've won the lottery, and you say, look, I want to get the rarest diamonds in the world. I've heard pink diamonds are the one. I want to own pink diamonds. And then they show you a selection of incredible pink diamonds, whether they are from Argyle or the Williamson mine in Tanzania, and you say, yeah, I love those. And then imagine if they just said to you, we do have something relatively new that we have out the back. We've just created this exotic bouquet design. It's one of only 10 in the world, featuring rare, beautiful pink diamonds. They bring it out, you go, oh yeah, it's beautiful, it's amazing. And they say, well, the reason these look different to the Argyle pinks, the reason these look different to some of the Tanzanian pinks, is these are Type 2A diamonds, which is, they haven't been mined in about 500 years. They came from the Hyderabad Golconda Kingdom, the Kalur mine. And you've got a chemical purity that you can't get from Argyle, that you cannot get from any other mine in Russia or Canada. There is no impurities. So the return of light is often blue, but because of the baby pink body colour, it's an exceptional cacophony of colours. And you go, oh my God, so is this like a new pink diamond mine? And they say, no. There has only ever been one pink diamond mine. These are phenomenally rare, the mine that they come from. It's not a pink diamond mine. You could never call it that. It's one tiny collection of the most prized, incredible pink diamonds. These were mined, and everyone that saw them agreed that they looked different to any other pink diamond. And they forced the world's most important diamond labs to do testing they'd never done. And they realized, hold on, you have got the rarest diamonds ever mined. Just remember, 1 in 10,000 diamonds will ever be any color. That's natural. Of that 1 in 10,000, you're talking about 0.1% that will be pink.
Yeah.
There is only less than 1% of all diamonds in any colour, including white, that will ever be Type 2A. When you factor in the chances of this happening, you've probably got a greater chance of writing down the winning lottery numbers. And yet we're going to do this. Today we've got a special deal on in our Hatton Garden Jewellery House. And you're thinking, oh my God, I'm glad I have won the lottery because I'm going to need, what, £100,000? And they go, no, we're going to do it for £599. And nothing's changed. Nothing has changed. Solid gold, limited edition. You know, only very few of these ever made.
The only other caveat is there is a queue of about, I don't know, 10,000 people behind you.
Yes.
There's so many of you watching right now, getting the opportunity to. We are in every home in the UK.
I'd multi-buy.
That's how so many people are getting the opportunity to get 100%. This into your collection, because we're not selling one at Christmas time. We are selling everything in this collection today, reducing the prices to make it achievable and affordable. This is about, you know, we've done things with gemstones nobody else in the marketplace has done.
There's no one's ever launched these gems. They're here today, gone today. We're offering you these at £199 on your interest-free split payments. It's a limited edition collection of incredibly rare, natural pink diamonds. You've got this celebration of rarity. I know £599 is a considered acquisition for anyone, but I'm telling you right now, with the savings you're making, I would multi-buy. If you have the money, how can you spend £599 any better than getting a huge carat weight collector's opportunity on natural pink Type 2A diamonds? It's crazy that we're saying that sentence.
We've literally got one in each size. My favourite earrings are coming up next. Hold the phone lines. Just stay where you are. There is, I think, one in each size remaining, but there's a long list of you there.
Stay holding.
So we are going to leave you on the phone lines for them. My favourite earrings are next. These, first of all, are massive, Dave.
I know the exact ones that you're talking about. I think you guys do too. I don't know if pre-orders are open, but if they are, these are probably sold out. We should never have done this. It's 2 rings.
Oh my word.
It's 2 rings.
Look at the size of them. Now, when you have, and Huggy Hoops this year, we have never seen such a surge in popularity. A lot of collectors love this. It's just a little bit of a hug under the earlobe, really, really stylish. And because they're so exquisite, you get this beautiful, and the team wanted to do a Huggy Hoop, but to do this, you couldn't use you couldn't use a smaller size stone. So we've selected in this design some of the biggest in the whole collection.
And also they graduate. You know, you've literally got them graduating from the centre out. They are massive. It is solid gold. These are effectively 2 rings. They should have been 2 rings. They are exceptional. I wish you the best of luck. I want you to get involved. If you want to multi-buy, this would be the smartest way to do it. Well done West Yorkshire,
Imagine
well done
if
Isle
these
of
are
Man,
your
well done
Christmas
York, well done
present.
West Midlands.
And the thing is, when you're an adult, right, you don't. It's less opportunity where you have a surprise, right? I don't. All of my friends, they always say to husbands, they say, "What do you want?" And you go, "This, please." Like this might be your time to go and give your other half a nudge and say, "I found them. I found my Christmas present," because they really are so. And the thing about pink diamond is they are subtle yet statement.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They're.
Oh, look at that.
Oh
I'm sorry,
my
but
gosh.
these have no right being on shopping TV. They have no right being in a reverse price auction.
They are so beautiful.
You're about to own the most in demand, the most coveted, the most collectible diamonds on planet Earth. You're about to do it by way of a value shopping proposition on a TV shopping channel. You're about to get split pay.
It's incredible.
And what, 60-day money back guarantee or whatever it is at the moment?
It's
more
longer
than that.
I
It's about
think.
45-day money back
January.
guarantee or
Even with
something.
earrings, your money back guarantee is until the end of January. You'll see the size, you'll see the way this stone reacts to the light.
I've got more people on the phone lines than I have of these available. Goes without saying. I've got Pauline,
So
collector, Deborah, Nisa in Alicante. I've got Stella. I've got Mrs. Glennis. I've got Janine. I've got Jeanette. I've got
Size of
Wendy.
them.
And I've got Jenny. I am going to do one price on these and one price only. And it's going to, for starters, it's going to be under £1,000, which is wild. I'm going to do them for $599. Well done. Congratulations. We are doing crazy things for our yeah, they're going wild. Good luck.
mean, okay, you're going to have to be so incredibly quick. There are so many of you coming through on the phone lines for these. We've literally got 7 chances. Once they're gone, they're gone. Maybe these are your Christmas present.
To yourself, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're just so exquisite. There are so many of you coming through now and getting on that telephone line. Make sure you're checking these out. The earrings, every time we bring to you diamond earrings, they are incredibly, incredibly popular. They are what we call bucket list or wish list. You know, so many of our collectors will say, yeah,
There's
I
5 left.
Pink diamond
That's
earrings.
all we have. I know we've got multi-buyers in this auction, which tells you everything. I've got Cassandra in Cyprus, I've got Tina in Kent, I've got Alicante, I've got Cambridgeshire, I've got Belgium, I've got West Yorkshire, I've got California, Isle of Man, York, Tyne and Wear, Greater Manchester, Greater London,
on that phone line.
North Yorkshire.
We've literally got 4 opportunities left. So many of you with this in your basket. You do need to check it out to make it happen and make it yours. Delivered in 2 to 5 working days. The hardest part, though, is saving them until Christmas. If that is your Christmas present, trying to save that until Christmas is just going to be super, super, super difficult for you. Very best of luck in getting this into your collection. They're stunning, absolute
2
stunning.
chances remain. If you want to multi-buy, those 2 can be yours. But you're going to have to beat everyone else on the phone lines. It's extraordinarily busy. I know you're in a queue. Please be patient. Everyone is being offered the same great opportunity that you are. And I think every single one of us would love to count Type 2A pink diamonds in our collection.
I'm going to show you actually the next 2 pieces because I know we're a bit pushed for time, so I just want to give you a bit of a preview so everybody can jump on the phone lines early. We've got, keeping with this, so this is coming up in one auction. Yep. It's actually the first pendant that we've done, and it is absolutely sensational. That's in yellow gold in one auction's time.
Yep.
Before we do that, let's do this.
Okay, look, this is going to be gone.
Stunning. I mean, it looks like, again, I know we're going back to design, but it is
for me, it's the classic statement floral design, but that's a solitaire pink diamond in the heart of this.
Look at the size of that central stone.
Right.
What's the size of that day?
That is 2.5 mil. In the
Wow!
center. Huge. Can I just say,
my gosh.
I'm actually going to give you a heads up here. We've got less than 10 of these available. We've got in each of the sizes. Good luck. I'm going to make this the most affordable piece of the whole showcase.
What?
We're going to do a new low.
Wait.
The largest pink diamond of the collection.
Bigger.
Yeah.
That's central stone.
I'm saying it because I want to give you the heads up. I don't want you to say, oh my God, I've missed out, I didn't have a chance. Everything here is Angolan Type 2A pink diamonds. That stone at the heart of this is a solitaire. It's one of the most important diamonds we will ever offer our collectors, and I'm going to make it the most affordable. So this isn't going to be £2,000. It isn't going to be, £3,000 or £1,500. It's not even going to be $999. In fact, I'm telling you now, it's not even going to be $599. It's the new low of the whole show. But the caveat, there has to be a catch-22. I haven't got enough. Good luck. If you want to multi-buy, go for it. Straight down, $499. is what I'm doing this ring for.
He
Natural
has-
Type 2A pink diamond.
It has been like a Sunday off-piste show for Dave
Yes.
today. He's just absolutely, he's writing his own rule book. So the diamond gets larger,
Massive.
right? That central stone is larger.
Yep.
Yeah, the price becomes lower.
Claudia,
There's only 9.
Edwina, Alina,
What
Elizabeth.
on earth is happening?
Yeah.
This is just, and each single stone, by the way, every single one of those stones has been certified as that type 2A.
Yeah, and not just that, every single one of those are the best in class. They're the rarest of all diamonds. And you've got them matched, you've got them graded, you've got, I mean, that central diamond alone, we should never,
No.
ever. I mean, fair enough bringing it to you, but we should never put that in 9K gold. That should be in platinum.
Yeah.
It should be in 18K. It should be price and application just for that diamond. And yet you've got your chance to get it for £166 on your interest-free split payments today. You've got that wonderful floral design. You've got that enigmatic, huge, massive solitaire at the heart of this.
So the piece that we did for 2,000,
Yeah.
that is the only other diamond that's this large.
Yeah, tells you
So by
everything.
right, shouldn't this be 1,000?
Yeah,
right?
maybe.
So if it's half of this design, shouldn't this be 1,000? Maybe no. Okay, we're doing
499, good luck.
off-piste pricing.
Yeah.
At really.
Collector in London,
499.
Suffolk, Kent, West Yorkshire, Isle of Anglesey, Oxfordshire, Bath, Kent, Devon, Alicante, East Sussex,
Huge
Belgium, Leicestershire,
congratulations, that's
Austria,
amazing.
West Yorkshire, Vermont. There is an international presence. There is multi-buyers.
Of course there
There's
is,
5 left.
and you know, there's so much happening in the show in terms
Yeah.
of us passing the saving that we got to you. We bought them as Angolan and Pink before. They'd even developed the tech to detect that AA grading. It's absolutely exquisite to do that for you. We've got 4 of those left. We're going to leave you on the phone lines because it's super busy. Doesn't mean you've missed it.
No.
It means that you have to check out. Now, again, I'm going to give you a sneak ahead because we are pushed for time. I want to make sure we can maximise our time here of Dave's very, very precious time. So we've got this pendant and then, whoop,
Those earrings. What?
whoop. I'm not being funny. Look at the size of those. Right, let's bring them to you. Now, this is the first
Okay,
pendant
that's
of
the
the show,
shot.
Dave.
Looking
Look
at those.
this.
Bubblegum pink.
Oh,
Huge diamonds. That wonderful rope
so-
design around these diamonds.
they're so pink.
Oh, God.
Oh,
In
my
every
gosh, I love it. I
iteration
love
of
it.
them.
I love it. They
Less than
are
10
so
available.
gorgeous.
I think everyone's been waiting for a pendant. Less than 10. Big carat
Oh,
weight.
look at the
Absolutely
colour.
sensational. Yeah.
Look at the colour.
That's it in the studio.
Oh my word, these are completely natural. Like Dave said, is it 1 in 10,000?
1 in 10,000. No, 1 in 10,000 is a natural colour.
Oh, sorry.
Of the 1 in 10,000, less than 1/10% will ever be pink. 80% are yellow and brown, and the other 20% are grey and black. It's not even a
That
observable
tickles my
percent
mind, that.
of the 1 in 10,000 diamonds.
It's
that is
so
pink.
rare.
From the world's biggest pink diamond mine that produced millions of carats annually, they produced 40 carats of pink diamonds a year. That's the biggest pink diamond mine that's ever existed in
'Cause they're
human
so
history.
rare.
And yet, that mine's gone now. And at their peak, they produced 40 carats a year.
And they weren't type 2A.
No, they were just pink diamonds. So
I love
to give you
this.
an idea of rarity, what you're looking at there is a colossal collection of the rarest diamonds anyone
There's so
can
many
ever
in
get.
this design as well. This is
But it's
beautiful.
just there's something about these. You've got that candy floss pink,
Mm.
you've got that return of light, you've got that blue brilliance coming from the heart of these natural type 2A pink diamonds.
Gold. I love the gold rope picture frame
Me
as
too.
well. Really, really classy, really sophisticated. Okay, we are very, very limited in terms of quantity in this opportunity. It is a really beautiful chance today for you to
You
get
can
this
see
home.
it. You can literally see why these are so different. You can see the sparkle, for want of a better word. You know, we could use dispersion and brilliance and refraction, but this is the sparkle, right? That's what we want from our diamonds. And the sparkle of these is a baby blue. And yet the body colour of the diamond is a baby pink. And yet these are the most chemically pure diamonds ever mined.
glowing.
We haven't seen diamonds like this in about 400 years. And you've got a collection of them. It's outrageous. I can't even fathom how rare this is. I can't even quantify how rare it is. Like we use numbers that are so ridiculous, like that they just have no,
yeah, my
they have
mind
no
gets
resonance.
lost after
It's
the
like when
second
people
or
talk
third
about.
figure. I'm like, I
But
can't
it's
even
like when
imagine
people
how
put
rare it is.
into, into context the size of the observable universe, or how many Earths would fit into the sun, and all
Yeah.
of that, and you just go, oh, it's a big number. But how do you ever fathom it?
Yeah.
You know, that's the reality, isn't it? And yet,
It's a miracle.
you have got a collection of these pink diamonds, and you're going to be able to afford them. You're going to be, in fact, on this one, you're going to be able to multi-buy. But I have less than 10. I've got 7.
Oh my gosh. Okay, it is absolutely exquisite. I'm really sorry as well for showing off those earrings that are going up next because the call centre, everybody wants to buy those earrings. They are in the next auction.
Right, straight down. We're going to make this the most affordable opportunity of the show, even though the colour is on another level, even though the collection of diamonds are huge, even though the carat weight is huge. The design is beautiful. It's the only pendant we've done. Straight down. Well done to you guys. $499.
Oh my word, that's amazing.
Yeah.
That is absolutely incredible. Okay, we're bringing to you, there's 5 left. They're going to absolutely fly at the door at this price. That is amazing value for money. Think about what you're getting home right now with a split payment option. So this is, you know, if your budget today is £166, it means you can split the payment. It makes it really, really incredibly affordable. 5 only. They are going to be sold out very quickly. You know, this is the only time we've ever brought to you natural pink, type 2A, stunning Angola diamonds.
It's the only time we've ever bought you type 2A diamonds of any colour. It's the only time we've ever had opportunities to bring you that level of rarity. It's on another level. I've got Edwina, I've got Sharon, I've got Collector, I've got Sarah, Anne, Alison, Collector from Greater Manchester, multi-buyers. You can do it. It's £166.
And for years, we've known about this effect, and it's called, the industry in the term, they call it the Golconda effect, because it's the way that the light reacts to the crystal is different. And it's one of those things where we learn about things and we go, imagine if we could do that. Do you know what I mean?
It's like algebra. It's like you learn about it, but you just have no practical use in every other.
Yeah.
So we learn about the Golconda effect.
We're never going to have that here at
You learn about
Jemporia.
type 2A diamonds. It's cool to know.
Yeah.
It ticks a box. But when are we ever going to get to talk about type 2A diamonds? That is what this is.
It is massive gravity. Incredible opportunity for you to get that into your collection. We've got those massive stud earrings next. Now listen, these are going to sell out very, very quickly. Every time we bring to you, even I did, I think it was last week, I had an auction of 50 white stud earrings, completely sold out, nothing left in stock. Nobody changed their mind in the auction. The reason being, and I'm talking about normal sort of standard white diamonds, I bought my stud diamond earrings about 8 years ago. I was talking with one of my friends and she said, well, you could sell them. I thought I could probably sell them for more than what I bought them for 8 years later. And I've worn them a ton of times. When I tell you these next earrings are going to be gone in a flash, if you love them, dial early. Check these out. They are the most exquisite pink.
And the size. And you can see again that blue return.
They look like, from your sort of presentation, Dave, that perfect pink.
Yeah, absolutely. They are. That candy floss pink. Absolutely huge. These are the largest pink diamonds we've had, the central portions. These aren't 2.4 mil. These are 2.6 mil rounds.
Are they really? The bigger?
At the heart of this. This is larger than the round in Larique.
Oh my word, they are so, look, they're perfect.
So it's a proper real pair of stud pink diamond earrings.
Oh, I absolutely love
You
them.
need to be on the phone lines for these because this is going to be one of those deals that all of us go, there's no way we just did that. There's no way we just got to own these. And this is my final deal with you. Although Stephanie's going to continue, and I always like to go out with a bang. And yet these are the largest pink diamonds we've had from Angola. They are still type 2A. You've got the halo around the outer edge. These two beautiful pink florets of incredible pink diamonds. We are going to do something outrageous. As I said, this is my final deal with you. And I've always said I like to go out with a bang. So where should we be on these?
Well, they're bigger diamonds,
They're
Dave,
huge.
so
And there's a match pair. So on the Larique it was one. On the floral ring it was one that we were losing our minds about.
Barnaby's got the details and Barnaby's saying 799.
Okay, let's go there because we're not going to do it now. It's my fault. I always say I like to go out with a bang and I'm not going to let you down. I am going to deliver on that. So 799's, I think, an incredible pair of earrings. Like you've just got match pair of Angolan type 2A pink diamonds for under £1,000. That's with change, with hundreds of pounds change. That's incredible. But because this is my final auction, and I know that Steph and Barnaby have to continue with the same great deals, I'm going to set the benchmark. Of course, they're going to sell out. We've got 8 pairs left. Well done to every single one of you.
They're going to sell out.
Straight down.
799, they'll sell out.
Yeah, straight down. 499. Good luck. Sorry.
Amazing.
Sorry. Congratulations.
Dave, that's absolutely incredible.
I know.
Absolutely incredible. That I can't. I can't thank you enough, Dave, for the deals that you've got. And you're happy for us to carry on with the last couple of...
Absolutely. I don't think Barnaby is with the deals that I've just set. I mean, it's the only time I've ever seen Barnaby happy for me to leave. He's like, usually he's like, can you stay, maybe we can talk about these one more time? He's like, get out, get out. So congratulations to every single one of you. Take advantage. And you know what? Continue for as long as you may, because you have to stick to these same great deals. Congratulations to every single one of you. I'll be back with you in less than an hour. And we've got the incredible launch of Sicilian Coral, which is going to be unbelievable. Never have we done that before. So stay tuned, and I'll be back with you in like 40 minutes. So good
Brilliant.
luck.
That is amazing. Thank you so much for this deal. We are going to continue with the other designs. They are lower in quantities, but we, in fact, I tell you what, when Dave's going to pop into the gallery, maybe he can write down a couple of prices for B, so that we can do for you some of the most amazing. I can't believe you just got that. Absolutely exquisite. I'm so impressed with you in getting this into your collection right now. We've got some of the most amazing opportunities. Hold the telephone line. A huge congratulations to every single one of you. Now, I've got a big design for you next. This is incredible. Let me show you this. Now, there's only a couple of these remaining. Let's have a quick look at this. The most exquisite. I mean, let's have a quick look. Sorry, I've just picked up. Yeah, let's have a look at this. Yeah. Oh my word, this is bigger, obviously. This is one of the bigger pieces. Have a quick look at this. This is we've gone back up in carat weight now. I mean, this is absolutely extraordinary. And I think the most beautiful opportunity for you. And it's this concertina of incredible, beautiful, floral and amazing detail and design. Isn't that exquisite? It's absolutely exquisite. Okay, now we're talking about a really large carat weight here. We've got a beautiful big, it's like almost like a Tudor rose. I think it's absolutely exquisite. Today you're about to get it for the most exceptional opportunity. Call right now and you can take advantage of your amazing natural pink type 2A. I mean, to get Angola diamonds, full stop, to get, you know, type 2A, you're not done there? Oh my word. You sure? This is one of the biggest. I mean, we did, the only other one that was this kind of size was the one that we started our show with. I love that piece. Are there any of those left? Oh, they'll sold out. Okay, all right, let's bring to you our final closing price for this exquisite opportunity. Call right now, pick up the telephone line. It is absolutely massive. A chance today for you to get this home. There's 3 chances left, 1 in each size. You're getting it today at just $6.99. It is amazing opportunity for one of the biggest clusters in the show, one of the biggest looks in the collection. Dave's just given Barnaby the pricing on our final few designs. Absolutely incredible opportunity for you. Look at the blue, that secondary blue. It is just glowing. Good luck, huge congratulations, and it's yours today to take advantage of. One of the most beautiful, big, bold and impressive designs. And you are getting it today for the most exquisite deal. We've got about 4 or 5 designs. Barnaby, we're going to do this. I've just picked up this one, which I didn't think we were going to be able to do. And then Barnaby, if you let me know. Oh, we've got this. I forgot. Okay. Let me show you. This is, in terms of size, one of the most. The size of this is absolutely incredible. I mean, look at the colour, the intensity of that pink, the intensity of that secondary blue. I mean, it is. Now, some of these stones, let me check this. Yeah, they're 2x4. In fact, 2 of them are 2x6. Wow. So 2 of the diamonds, the biggest 2, are as big as the diamonds in the earrings. Then you've got another 2 diamonds at a 2x4 mil. They're massive. As a cluster, these are the biggest in the show. Look at the colour. They are absolutely amazing. Now I'm going to show you the price, and Barnaby's got all the details. So let me show you the price, and then I'm going to show you Dave's price. Today, are you ready for the very last of stock? They are absolutely flying out the door. We have got $699, not your price right now. We're taking it even lower for the rarest diamonds in the world, the rarest pink diamonds in the world. Today, it is yours. $699 is where we're supposed to be. That is the price Dave's just he's just written down for Barnaby. Look at this for a deal. We are under £500. This is exquisite, exquisite opportunity. Look at the size of these stones. You've got 2 diamonds at 2.6 round. You've got 2 diamonds, another 2 diamonds at 2.4. They are massive. Single stones. We should be at $699. You have the chance right now with 4 of these only to get this into your collection. What an exquisite and incredible opportunity to own this incredible, incredible diamond ring. Beautiful, big size, gorgeous return of pink and the blue, that Golconda effect blue, and it's yours today. The most exquisite deal. We're under £160 on split pay. Loads and loads of you coming through. Hold the phone lines. Well done. Okay, let me show you this gorgeous. I love this as a cluster design. Look how pink they are. Wow. Look at how exquisite and pink they are. Isn't that beautiful? Oh my goodness, this is absolutely gorgeous. I love this. As a designer-inspired piece, it's a beautiful way for you to get the rarest diamond in the world. I mean, here at Gemporia, we've never brought, and we've brought to you Argyle's. We've brought to you Argyle's diamonds. We've brought to you Argyle champagnes, Argyle whites. We've never brought to you Type 2A. I mean, this is so exciting. Look at how gorgeous that colour is. Is this the one that's for you? Is this the one that you've been waiting for in this showcase and in this collection? This is really the most amazing opportunity right now. Look at how dazzling it is. And, you know, as Dave explained, there's so much science behind this. It's the purest diamond formation that there is in the world. There is no secondary boron, no secondary nitrogen, no secondary elements. It's just that purity. That's why it's the Type 2A. We're going to go straight down to your price because there's so many of you on the phone lines already. Paulie in West Midlands, Karen in Greater Manchester, Lucy from Central London. Today you're getting this home for $479. So impressively low, so incredibly affordable, and every single one of you gets to take this home for Christmas. What an incredible chance to get it into your collection, and you absolutely get involved right now. Take advantage, do not miss out. Collector from the West Midlands says, oh my God, what a colour. I think there's something wrong with my eyes. There's nothing wrong with your eyes, and in actual fact they'll look even better in real life. That's the thing. If you've bought, you know, we've only had 2 showcases of this. We had an amazing birthday show. If you have got this in your collection, please let us know. The reaction that we've had from our collectors has been they look even better in person, and that's how we knew they were different, because of how they react to the light. That's how we knew these weren't pink diamonds like we'd ever seen before. That we had them tested, we had them the labs, they actually spent 6 months certifying as Type 2A, incredible pink diamonds from Angola. Hold those phone lines, well done. Okay, up for you next, I've got the most gorgeous pendant. Let me show you this stunning design. I think there's only a couple of these remaining for you. I love this. It is absolutely exquisite. Oh, they've gone. Okay, we'll go straight down to your price. Please don't dial. Completely sold out. This is the thing. Well done, and a huge congratulations. Completely sold out. The next piece, is it the butterfly design, B? Ah, okay, love that. Okay, completely sold out. Completely sold out. Well done. Okay, I've got for you next this gorgeous butterfly. Wow, this is going to be so popular. This is going to be so popular. Have a look at these. Okay, we've literally got what? Yeah, the pre-orders have gone absolutely bananas. Okay, let me show you. Oh, really? You're going to get a very, very low Dave price on this one. Right, that's your deal. That's your deal at Gemporia. Dave, before we left the studio, because in 45 minutes, brand new, never before seen, exquisite and incredible coral coming up for you. He's gone to prepare for the show, and you cannot miss it at 7 o'clock tonight. He's written down a price for Barnaby that you're going to get on this deal. Can I tell you to check this out as quickly as you can? This is absolutely amazing. Press your number 1 button as quickly as possible, because this isn't your price. $499 is absolutely amazing, but you're going to get it home right now. Hold that phone line. We are at $399. The most exquisite and incredible opportunity. Press that number 1 button and do not miss out. It is an amazing chance to get it home. I have to say, the next design as well is like a half eternity of butterflies. Imagine having your duet butterflies on one hand, and maybe you're going to get the half eternity on the other hand. I think that would be so exquisite together. Oh my goodness, $399. So incredibly affordable, so incredibly good value. We have the most amazing deal on your screen right now. Please do not hesitate to get them. Will we ever have the chance to get these again? Well, we don't know. We just don't know. Hold the lines. Incredible. Now, I've got collectors from London, Dunbartonshire, just with those in your baskets. Say exactly where you are. Now, I love, do you know the name for a collective group of butterflies? So, you know, if you have a group of lions, it's called a pride. A group of butterflies is called a kaleidoscope. So you are getting here a kaleidoscope of natural pink diamonds. Not just natural pink diamonds, but type 2A diamonds. Given the rarity of this stone, it is unsurprising that the value of pink diamonds has increased considerably over the years. Look at the colours that you're getting here. This is absolutely beautiful. I just love this as a design, as a setting, as an exquisite chance for you to get these diamonds home. They are so beautiful. They are going to be yours today for an amazing, amazing offer. Are you ready? Pick up the phone line right now. We've literally got this and 2 more designs. Then that's everything sold out. I've got a massive deal on a chain coming up for you as well. Okay, it is exquisite to see so many of you checking this out. Beautiful colour. You're not done there, Barnaby. Right, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. Barnaby, you can't go lower than $399. I've never seen a Type A Angola pink diamond lower than $399. Never seen it. Right, get on the phone line. Dial, breaking all the rules. This is absolutely incredible. This is known as one of the most expensive diamonds in the world. The fact that you are getting this with so much beautiful colour and you are getting the most amazing opportunity right now. Do not miss it. Do not miss out. You are getting today less than $399, the most affordable piece of the show. Stella, well done. Valerie, well done. Collectors in England. I've got so many of you on the phone lines right now. I mean, there are so many jewellers, like normal jewellers, that you will struggle to find a white diamond ring, like a normal white diamond ring for this kind of a price point. It is £116 on split pay. How unbelievable is this? Just £116 on your split play. Yes, please. You can absolutely get it home. Karen, well done. Sarah, well done. Gaynor, collectors from the West Midlands. I've got Valerie, Stella, so many anonymous collectors. £116 on your split pay today. Absolutely remarkable. Amazing value for money. Truly, that is absolutely exquisite. What a phenomenal and incredible designer opportunity for you. Hold on that telephone line. Loads and loads of you there. 8 chances only. It is an exquisite moment for you to get in that on that phone line. Well done to each and every one of you. Good luck. Okay, I've got for you the most, and I'll show you the 2 final designs so you can decide. Love them both. So you've got your chunky band with your diamonds inset, and what is next is this beautiful embrace. The embrace, the wrapped, you know, the gold that swirls and wraps around your finger in this incredibly elegant, feminine, beautiful design. Can you imagine yourself wearing this? I love it. It is actually, you're getting a two-toned, almost ombre effect with the gold as well, the rose. Yeah, love that. Love how beautiful this is. How stunning is that? The embrace, the Angola Type 2A natural pink diamond embrace. Are you ready? You're doing it again. Barnaby. Right. Genuinely, we should never be below $399 in any of these designs. You are about to get, I've got this and one other design for you. Do not miss out in getting this into your collection right now. You are getting the most amazing natural Type 2A pink diamonds from Angola into your collection for just £349. Good luck. Call us right now. The only reason you're able to get this at this price is because when we purchase them, when Dave did the deal to buy these, and he bought them from the KGK, he's very, very, very good friends, got amazing relationships. And when we got them here, we said, we think these diamonds are different. They react like really differently. We had them laboratory tested. They're actually Type 2A, which hasn't been seen since literally hundreds and hundreds of years ago. The most exciting chance on your screen right now at £349. My finale piece, star buy coming up for you next, is the beautiful, and this is, I have to say, oh, is there? Okay, we can't just stop by. There's not enough. I have to say, and I've had some real favourites this hour, the elegance of this is divine. The simplicity of this is exquisite. You've got this really chunky, gorgeous band, and then these diamonds that just look as though they've been pushed into the liquid metal. This is called the flush setting or the gypsy setting. It's no prongs. It's just stunning, isn't it? We're going to have to go straight down to our price because we've only got 4 chances left. Are you ready? I've got a massive gold chain deal for you next. Hold the phone line. Get involved as quickly. You didn't just do $299, did you? Barnaby. No words. £299. Right, get yours. Call us right now and you can get yours. There's 3 opportunities left. Your budget is now under £100. This is the last piece in the Type 2A Angolan pink diamonds. They are absolutely exquisite. Paula, well done. Collector from West Yorkshire. Congratulations to you. I've got West Midlands on the phone line. I've got Jane from West Midlands. I know, right? Under £100 is your budget for it. It's unbelievable value for money. Janet from Hampshire, huge congratulations. Loads of you coming through on the phone lines to make it happen and make it yours. Absolutely exquisite deal for you. 2 only left. Huge good luck. Now, when I come back, I've got a massive deal on one of the last gold chains in our vault. Okay, I've got a huge deal coming away on one of the final gold chains in our vault. The price of gold, the price of silver, the price of platinum going through the roof. Whatever you do, do not miss out. I've got for you the most gorgeous suite still to come. Stay where you are.
We invite you to join our exclusive Christmas preview event. As the holiday season draws near, join us to experience the magic of our latest jewelry collection. Each piece has been carefully curated to bring glitz and glamour to your holiday celebrations. So don't miss this opportunity to find the perfect sparkle that will make your festive moments unforgettable. Join us for a dazzling start to the season, only at Gemporia.
Known as the red gold of the Mediterranean, this gemstone has fascinated explorers, sailors, aristocracy and royalty for centuries. We have never really understood it. It's almost like a jade to us, a gemstone that we've seen in the marketplace at astronomical prices, but never really took the time to understand it. However, very recently I took a trip to Venice to meet some very good friends that I've met in the gem shows on a bid to try and understand this rare red treasure. Here they tell me about how the historic material that was once unearthed from the seabed many generations ago is irreplaceable. This material ranges in colour from the deep red that you can only get from the waters around Sicily to the wonderful angel skin colour. And with that carat weight, with the matching and with that level of porcelain finish, it can command some of the highest prices I've ever seen for any coloured gemstone. So we've managed to get the deal over the line. This collection is unfathomably rare. It's very limited, as I'm sure we can all appreciate. This is not from a gemstone mine. It's not from something that's fully mechanized mining. This is, very few pieces around boutiques around the world. We've managed to procure a collection for our most discerning clientele, and I hope you can join me in learning the fascinating story behind the red gold of the Mediterranean.
Hello and welcome back to the show. Everybody is so excited for the deal of the week. The pearls are coming up tonight. You've been waiting all week for them. Dina is going to be taking you through the most incredible auction. Oh, excuse me. It's Lindsay. I'm sorry. It's because I'm normally here on the other day. Don't you worry about that. It's Lindsay. It's just my brain. Lindsay's going to be taking you through the Tahitian Pearl deal of the week, which is going to be really exciting. That's coming up for you. I'm going to tell you about gold in just a moment's time, but I do have just a few. We're not going to have time to bring to you. We don't have many. We got Toby got for us the most insanely beautiful citrine earlier in the year, and I've literally got the best of the best for you. Look at the size of these stones. Look at the colour of these. We're going to just very quickly put onto pre-order for you because we are limited with time. So I do just want to give you the chance to get these early. I also have a gorgeous pendant to match. Oh, and I'll tell you all about this gorgeous acquisition, this incredible stone. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. The colour is phenomenal. That's coming up for you after this big deal. Now, let me just explain to you. When it comes to chains, and we specialise here at Gemporia, of course, in gemstones, but we do have an incredible supplier for our chains. Now, we tend to do probably 2 big orders twice a year. So it's not like gemstones where we'll buy a bit of a parcel here or a bit of a parcel there. We might buy a big parcel for a couple of years. With the chains, because we know pretty much how many chains we sell over a period of time, we do kind of 2 very big orders twice a year. That means so for instance, just before our birthday, we were able to say, okay, we'd like 500 of those, 200 of those, 1,000 of those, 400 of those, and we literally bought tens of thousands of chains for you pre-birthday. Now, before birthday, in our collection, we had about 5 different designs of gold chains, all of them with less than 10 in stock before the birthday. We then had our birthday delivery, and this is supposed to take us right through Christmas, and we had a healthy amount of silver, healthy amount of gold. We are now, in our gold designs for chain, back to where we were pre-birthday with literally a handful of designs left in stock. What I've got for you right now is our biggest quantity gold chain remaining in the vault. Our biggest. And why is that? Well, because so many people are buying precious metals right now. And especially when we talk about solid gold, you can see even from our distant shot how chunky and gorgeous this is. Now, I'm going to share with you some things you've probably already seen. This you may have seen. This is the gold pricing over the last 10 years. Now, on the weekend, we were driving in the car. Within the same journey, we heard 2 advertisements. The rising price of gold. Have you been hearing this? It's everywhere. On the radio, they're going, gold has never been so high. Invest in gold on the radio in just one car journey. And Dave commented it and said, that's the second time they've said that. And I said, well, everybody must be, delivering the same message because the price is so high. I then had an email. This is my email from my bank. I've never had this before. I've never, ever had this before. My bank emailed me and said, look, you've got precious metals in your pocket. Discover gold, silver, platinum and palladium for classic investments from just £1. It goes on to say, hi Stephanie, in the last 5 years, gold has grown in value by 61%. Gold truly doesn't get old and you can find it at your fingertips. Keep reading to discover a classic way to invest in commodities. Polish up your portfolio. Forget pop and rock. We're into heavy metal. Choose from gold, silver and platinum and palladium to invest in the greatest hits. It goes on. Now, I've never had an email from my bank talking to me about investing in gold. I've seen it in Forbes. I've seen it in the Financial Times. I've seen it in Gold by Post, Gold Bullion by Post. I've seen it everywhere. Right, what I'm about to bring to you, and I don't know when we're going to have more chains. It's not going to be before Christmas. We've just had in our chains pre-birthday that's supposed to last us 6 months. And this is one of the final designs. It's the biggest quantity in a gold chain we've got left. It's solid gold, and we're about to give you an unbelievable Gemporia deal. 30 seconds time, your graphics are about to come in. Can I urge you to get on the phone lines for this? Because even I can't believe how good this is going to be for a deal. It is a gorgeous flat curve. You can see that it's diamond cut. Do we know what a diamond cut is? Polished by diamonds, correct. So it's giving you that gorgeous reaction to the light. This is beautiful, beautiful polish and finish. I cannot believe that today we are bringing to you, and this is one of the only gold chains we have in the vault. It is the biggest quantity we have, and we're going to do a deal for you right now. We've less than 100 in stock. Now, you've got the option here. For 16 or 18 inches, you've got 2 different loops. So you've got one there and you've got one further up. So you can choose between those 2 loops. Oh my gosh, look at the reaction to the phone line already. Now, it's Italian made. So we go to Italy because in Italy, you will find, fine high fashion. You will find fine wine and you will find fine jewellery. In fact, we travel the world for gemstones. We go to trade shows globally. But for metalwork, for precious metals, we go to Italy. They have a show called probably the most famous metal show in the world. It's the Vincenza gold and silver and platinum show. And what I'm going to bring to you in this auction right now, I'm going to start by showing you just a few I'll very quickly, because you've seen it. We've been banging this, we've been talking about how, because it's massive news, so gold prices, gold prices, gold prices, gold prices. This is a gold variable heart slider, £199. This one is your adjustable heart gold chain, £299. This one here, £299. I'm going to start. Should we start at £299? We're nowhere close to Gem's price. Nowhere close to the Gem's price. If you have seen us bring to you incredible deals on our jewellery, especially in our chain auctions, our big mega deals, please trust me and get on the phone lines. Okay, I'm going to tell you something. Let me give you a 60-second clock because I'm about to break massive news. We're going under £100. We are, hang on, let me get my megaphone out. We are going under £100 in this solid gold chain. Now, here at Gemporia, 10 years ago, let's rewind to 2014, any gold jewellery under 100 people scream and shout about. That's 10 years ago. Today, with the rising price of gold, I am guaranteeing this chain in 25 seconds' time, we are going under £100 for you today. It is a solid gold chain. It is not gold over silver. It is a solid gold Italian Classico diamond cut curb. For Leslie, for Eileen, for Catherine, for Debbie, for Alexis, I've got, oh, I'm sorry if I've set your device off at home. Debbie, well done. Samantha, I've got collectors multi-buying. I'm not done at this price. That's okay, it's okay. No, I didn't say anything at all. $99.99, it's amazing. That is amazing value, Barnaby. I didn't say anything at all. At $99.99, I said nothing. At $99.99, that's okay, put the music in, it's absolutely fine. We are, yeah, that's brilliant. Chance for you to get it under £100. Solid gold chain. Diamond Classico curb chain. You're getting a brilliant deal under £100. I'm not finished. I'm not finished at 99. I'm gonna crash. I want to go lower in a minute. Hold the phone lines at 99. That's a solid. It is a solid gold. Okay. We're still not done. We are still not finished. Now, today, if you are looking to get something really special, and this is the thing, you know, with gold jewellery and with a gold chain like this will pass down through the generations of your family, whether it's to the, you know, the thing about gold in chains is oftentimes people will leave their gemstone rings and jewellery to the ladies in their family and the chains to the gents. But ultimately, you know, we all know and anticipate what is going to happen over the next few years. We are actually, as a jewellery business, very worried about the price increasing that we've seen. And, you know, every time we bring to a deal like this, we have to replace it with another one, and the price is higher. Okay, are you ready? I am going to give you your final price next. I am going to take you down, but this is the last opportunity for the quantity of this size. The only reason you're getting this at this price is because when we bought this as part of our birthday chain order, we literally bought tens of thousands of chains. So we are able to go incredibly low. In 30 seconds time, you are going to get solid gold, gorgeous diamond cut curb chain. Now, we are already incredible value for money. I'll show you this one. This is £199. That's really good value. I'll show you this one, $299 Australian US dollars. This one, this is a high street goldsmiths, $299. You will find very different prices elsewhere. In 8 seconds, 7 seconds, you are getting the most exquisite and beautiful 16 to 18 inch variable Classico diamond cut Italian made curb chain today for you to take advantage of at, quite frankly, a solid sterling silver price. High five! Amazing value for money. 43 chances. Call right now. Loads of you multi-buying. That's really savvy shopping. We have 41 chances, so you can still get involved. An incredible chance today to get solid gold. An incredible chance today to take advantage of this. And genuinely, tomorrow, you will walk onto a high street and see a silver chain for $69.99. This is your chance right now for gold. And I'm going to make it really clear, this is solid gold, because we do bring to you gold over silver. I brought to you gold over silver at $69 before. This is a solid gold, gorgeous chain. Today it's $69.99, $34. You can still do it. Call now 0800 330 8000. Warren, Lorraine, collectors from Suffolk. I've got Mailing, I've got Linda, Marianne, Deb. I've got Avis, I've got Samantha, I've got Lorraine, I've got Margaret, Rhonda. Your deal of the week is coming up in tonight's showcase. If you need a pendant to go on your brand new beautiful chain, your deal of the week is coming up tonight with Lindsay. This is absolutely incredible. So if you need a chain, a gorgeous pendant, you've got a gorgeous pendant coming up tonight. Now you might be calling into a bit of a queue. Hey, we're doing a gold chain for a silver price. I mean, this is absolutely fantastic, and for every single one of you getting it home, it's an incredible moment right now. It's an incredible chance. There's only 22 of these remaining in the auction. It's incredible, amazing opportunity for you to own it. Press that number 1 button. Loads and loads of you there. Huge congratulations to each and every single one of you. We have less than 20 opportunities. They are going to sell out. They are absolutely incredible. Rosemary, Owen, Margaret, Mary, Linda, Deb, so many of you coming through. 16 chances. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. Oh, talking of the big pearl deal, do you mind if I mention I've got a pearl tomorrow? I'm coming up to start an incredible week's event for you. And we've got, do you remember years ago we did the endless pearl ropes? The really, really long endless pearls. I'm launching, we've got 3 of them coming up this week. Tomorrow I've got the monochrome. So if you want the monochrome pearls, the endless pearls, they're amazing. They are black, white and silver. They're exquisite. Coming up tomorrow, 5 o'clock. So if you're after those, they're coming up for you tomorrow. You look amazing this evening, Stephanie. Love your top. The jewellery's not bad either. Great deals. As always, keep them coming. And then this emoji. I love this emoji. Right back at you. Thank you so much. Lovely. Oh, Michelle. Michelle's very first purchase here at Gemporia. Welcome. This is our little family. Everybody give Michelle and everybody else a wave. Isabel's also brand new. This is our Jack and our Barnaby in the gallery. Say hello. Hello to our brand new collectors and to all of our regular collectors at $69.99. Congratulations. We've got 7 chances for you to get it home. It's absolutely incredible. Do not miss out in owning that exquisite and wonderful chain. I love it. I just think it's absolutely amazing. Okay, I've got for you now the most beautiful. I'm going to just show you all 3 because we don't have. I've just got the most exceptional colours for quality. Oh, let's have a quick look. Oh, I love it. Wow. Have a look at this. Right, now we're going to start with the pendant. Okay, so when we talk about citrine, we are normally talking about heated. Almost all citrines are heated. It's a gemstone that has very, very similar properties to amethyst. And again, with amethyst, we almost always see them, as treated. Whereas this is an exquisite opportunity for you to get fine grade and quality. Some of the most beautiful, beautiful gemstones. It is at this grade, we're talking about top quality here. 14.69 carats. It is some of the most exquisite and incredible quality. Now let me show you some beautiful citrines that you can get hold of from First Dibs. So this is an emerald cut citrine. It's absolutely stunning. You can see the colour. I don't have the carat weight there. That one is £2,000. This is your beautiful 14 carats. Okay, that's interesting. So that's a 14.04 carat stone. And this one is £7,000. £8. That is gorgeous, and it has a really similar colour profile. I mean, again, it's white glove jewellery. Look at the gentleman there just holding that with the white gloves. You can see the colour and the quality. I don't have any white gloves in the studio, but I bet if I held it like that, we could put the pictures next to each other, right? It's really, really beautiful. Now, the grade and the quality I've got coming up, even these, I mean, this is, again, this is top grade. So that is your 9K gold. It's from the Fine Jewellery Company. And the Fine Jewellery Company, again, work with very high profile, very top grade material. Look at the colours. Look at the size of those stones, in fact. And again, this is 4-figure jewellery. Now, I've got a pair for you. It's quite considerably larger. This is 14 carats. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? Now, this is ordinarily the kind of price point that you could, or imagine you could see this any day of the week. In fact, I've got one for you here, which is 1065. Look at the size of that one. Look at the size of that one. Very interesting. We're nowhere near your price. Here today, let's bring to you Gemporia value for money. Remembering it is a cocktail size. For those of you that like the big statements, for those of you that like stand out, bold and impressive jewellery, that's an amazing, amazing price for the size of this. We're talking about that Lorique size. We're talking about a spectacle of light and of colour. Are you really? At 14 carats, you're going to go lower? Barnaby. Okay, this is really exciting. Okay, we literally have, like, I think time for 2 auctions, maybe 3 auctions remaining, and you are about to get this exquisite chance into your collection. Are you ready? I mean, that's just crackers. Genuinely, this next prize is absolutely crackers. This is Diamantina citrine. It is natural. It's some of the finest Brazilian material. We're bringing to you an exquisitely cut 14 carat stone under £500 today. That is unbelievable value for money for Diamantina citrine. Look at how exceptional this is. I mean, I just cannot believe today you are getting the gem. I mean, the gem alone at this price. It is absolutely amazing. Bringing to you the size, the clarity, the colour. There's loads of you there snapping this up. Of course, we don't often bring to you this exquisite grade and quality. It's sourced by Toby. Toby is our 18K specialist, and set this into 9K gold to make it really achievable for you. Huge well done, huge congratulations. Loads of you there on the phone lines. That is about to completely sell out. It's gone. Okay, right, I've got for you. Now, this is a suite. Oh, this is gorgeous, actually. This colour is the most beautiful. Look at the cutting. Oh my word. Okay. We've got an opportunity for you now. And when you see this, I mean, it looks like thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds of jewellery. Look at this amazing stone. Okay, we're going to start with the ring. It is 7 carats. Beautiful. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. It is double prong set. How spectacular. Brand new today. Oh, no, sorry, excuse me. Not brand new. It launched yesterday, so do apologise. Okay, we've got for you, oh my word, the most amazing, incredible clarity and quality. Again, easily fit for 18 carat jewellery, isn't it? Easily fit for 18K. It is one of the most, you know, we talk about this as a cocktail size. It's one of the largest, one of the most significant, one of the most breathtaking Diamantina citrines to bring to you here at Gemporia. And as a brilliant round, we are not only offering you all that colour, but just look at how much fire, how much vivacious incredible colour. I mean, come on, that is gorgeous. 899. Now you've got to understand the previous piece 749 was good. To get that, I know, right? To get that under £500 in the previous auction was absolutely amazing. What we've got for you right now is the opportunity to get this into your collections. Verona, Marion, Kim. Today we're going to do it for you. We are going to go under £500. We are going to bring to you an amazing chance to get this into your collection. It is absolutely exquisite, the most gorgeous colour, the most beautiful, you know, it's that vibrancy of the orange, isn't it, and the yellow, and that amazing, amazing colour. Hang on. There's no way. There is no Barnes. There is no way. Hang on, just drop my microphone a second. Okay, so, I mean, we don't have to. Let me explain. Barnaby's just told me the price we're going to go to for this auction. And I've just asked him to check that because it can't possibly be right. That's far lower than what it cost us to make this piece of jewellery. I've been doing this for 14 years. I know that there's just no way the next price that Barnaby's just told me is possible. So he's had a chat with, because he's looked at what this launched at yesterday. Basically, they had a system error yesterday, and so they did an apology price, lower than cost. But here's the thing, Barnes, we don't have to do that today. No, we don't have to go that low. We genuinely do not have to go that low. Oh my gosh. Seriously. Okay, if I knew, if I had any idea, we're not done. If I had any idea about this, I'd have said it at 3 o'clock when I sat down today. You are about to get this for far below what we could replace it for. Because yesterday when they launched it yesterday and they had a graphical error. So Toby did for you an apology price. There is no way in this world we could repeat this. Are you ready for the most amazing opportunity? You are about to get this into your collection. I cannot believe you're going to do it. 30 seconds. This is the time for you to pick up the phone line. This is the time for you to dial. We cannot repeat this next price. Genuinely. We cannot repeat the next deal for you. In 20 seconds time, what about the pendant? Let's just not do the pendant. No, we can't, Barnaby, we can't do that on 2 auctions. It's just too low. Right, we've got 5 seconds. We have got 5 seconds and then this is going to crash again. I have no idea. Just because they had yesterday, just because they had an apology price for you, we've repeated that price, we've repeated that launch price of £199. That is ridiculous. Seriously, can I have a Larique? I've got a Larique box. I'm telling you now, this is Larique colour, this is Larique size, this is Larique grade. Any time of the day, if you told me this was over £1,000, I would be absolutely in agreement. I cannot agree with 199. It's just too low. Today, it is your time for you to get this at the most unbelievable. Seriously, we can't bring to you the stone and the gold. We cannot bring to you the stone in the gold at 199. Oh my word. Veronica, well done. Kim came in at 499. Kim, you must be jumping around the room. Gary, well done. Helena, well done. Diana, Rhonda, well done to you, Marion. We've got 25 chances. It is absolutely incredible. Well, that's exactly why Barnaby has gone lower. You're totally right. What I'm thinking is, We just don't have to. If we'd have finished at $399, that still would have been an amazing deal. But Toby, so I do that every time. If I mention Toby, if Barnaby's in the room, there's like a switch in my brain where I can't say Barnaby's name. Barnaby is taking this to $199. I don't know what it is. It's been months of it. 20 chances for you to get this at the most unbelievable. If we had finished at, I know, at $399 would have been lower. $399 would have been lower where we were supposed to be finished. So $399 would have been a really good price today. And everybody that bought it yesterday at $199 would have been like, wow. But we've matched price for our final couple of auctions. I feel sorry for you, Barnaby, to be honest. Honouring yesterday's price is definitely the thing to do. That's exactly what we've done. It's absolutely incredible. I just wish you could see the system and the pricing, and that when this happens, don't get me wrong, this happens a couple of times a day. We'll go lower than what it costs us to make the jewellery. Sometimes it happens more than a couple of times a day, and that's fine. But this, when it comes to a stone like this, it's 7 carats, and when it comes to so many of you getting such a massive discount, I think it's absolutely brilliant. I'm so happy for you. We're going to leave you for the kite. Right, we're going to leave because we've got to do the pendant. We're running out of time. Lindsay's got an amazing show coming up. Dave is back with a coral. We've been showing you all week. Your incredible deal of the week is still to come in tonight's showcase. I've got one more auction. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to give you a 30-second clock and go straight to your price. We're going to give you a 30-second clock and go straight to your price. Today, you get the opportunity to get the most exquisite deal. This is a higher in carat weight, Barnes. Higher in carat weight. We're matching the price. Okay. We're matching the price for yesterday's launch. It was an apology price from Tobes. We are matching the price for you today. I sit in 2 boats, you see, because I sit in 2 boats or 2 parties. I used to, of course, be channel manager with Cherry a couple of years ago. And there's a part of me that thinks, oh my word, no way. But then there's a massive part of me that collects gemstones, and I love each and every one of you getting this as a deal. No words. I mean, come on, that is just, look at this stone. Look, this single stone alone, I mean, that is absolutely momentous. £179, that is incredible value. Look at the faceting, look at the cutting. I'm delighted for you. This is a 10-carat Diamantina citrine. Fine grade, absolutely stunning. Got a couple of chances left on the gold chain. We have honoured yesterday's incredible apology deal, and every single one of you gets to take it home. I'm so buzzing for you. I'm so happy for you. Good luck. Moira, Veronica, I've got Kim, I've got collectors in Ohio, I've got Essex, West Yorkshire, going all around the world. We've got 30 seconds until our auction closes out. Lindsay is going to be taking you through a phenomenal launch, brand new gemstone, the most gorgeous, I've never seen coral like it. Say exactly where you are, 16 seconds until you miss out on this opportunity. I really hope you're able to get it home. Final few chances. Good luck to every single one of you. Don't move a muscle. Huge congratulations. 5 opportunities and it's going to be gone. Stay where you are. Well done. Okay. Thank you so much for your company this afternoon. I'm going to be back with you tomorrow at 3. Don't forget, I've got the launch of the Endless Pearls tomorrow. Those are the monochrome, black, white and silver. But before you go anywhere, in fact, you've never seen this stone here at Gemporia. We're launching for you a brand new, Dave's launching for you an amazing brand new coral, and Lindsay has the deal of the week lined up. Stay exactly where you are. Lindsay's going to take you through. Sunday shows are always the best. Stay with Lindsay. She's coming up now.
Oh, thank you so much, lovely Steph. Oh my goodness me, tonight is the night. We have got the most amazing, incredible launch in only a moment's time, and we have never done this in the 20 years that we've been here as Gemporia. So tonight's show is incredibly exciting on so many accounts. I need to talk to you about a one-off trade parcel that we managed to acquire of the finest Tahitian pearls that we've ever managed to get hold of in the 20 years that we've been going as Gemporia. This is the most iconic moment. Every single one of these pearls are Tahitian. They are known in the trade as the black pearls. They are incredibly rare, and as we know, as time has gone on over the last 4 to 5 years, we're seeing these beautiful pearls disappear away from us. There was a time that we were able to bring you strands of Tahitian pearls, but that is no longer possible. This trade deal we managed to get hold of is the most iconic and the most collectible that we can offer you here at Gemporia. Tonight we're going to bring you not the average size of Tahitian pearl, but 11mm sizes of the most in demand and perfect, luxurious Tahitian pearls. Now, this would normally be our deal of the day, but this is so huge that this is going to be our deal of the week. It is going to be one of those moments where you need to join in as soon as you can. Now, we thought about maybe putting these into a strand. We got 300 chances. And as you know, at the moment, I keep telling everybody, pearls, make sure you've got it. There has never been a more important time than right now to get your pearls in your collection, because the industry has gone so incredibly rare when it comes to pearls. We just don't see them, and especially when it is the ultimate amazing Tahitian pearls. Now, if we just set these into a strand, we're talking about, we'd have about 4 chances, 4 single strands, and that would be it. But we wanted to make this possible for every single one of you to own an heirloom, to own a piece of jewelry, to own a magical pearl that I don't think we will ever be able to give you an opportunity like this again. This is the most sensational deal of the week. And what we did was with this parcel was bring you a pair of earrings and the most luxurious pendant. Oh my goodness, it looks straight out of the likes of Yoko London. You know, this is incredible that we can bring you an opportunity like this. Do you know what? It's a massive moment for all of us here at Gemporia and all of you at home, and I cannot wait for you to be wearing these on Christmas Day. Now, we're about to put this on your pre-orders, and in 30 seconds we're going to make it possible. And what I would do, you know what we do with our deal of the day, and today with our deal of the week, we're going to make sure that you can own Tahitian pearls for the very, very best deal ever. Now, in 20 seconds, we're going to open the phone lines. Get yours as soon as you can. Do not miss this opportunity. This is a once in a lifetime. I honestly have never seen Tahitian pearls that are so perfect. The roundness of these pearls, I mean, look how incredible they are, and the size. When you think about Tahitian pearls, 11 mil is an impossibility. Not today. We're going to make sure that you get this. Lines are open. Good luck. Everybody is talking about this moment, and it is here. Good luck. The phone lines have lit up, and I'm so proud of you, because when you get this home and you can own a pearl that we don't have access to like we used to, this is a miracle and an opportunity of the lifetime. There are so many of you there on the phone line. Stay where you are. When you know what we're about to do tonight, honestly, just get as many as you can and make sure you do the impossible tonight, because this is something that I don't think we're ever going to be able to bring you again at the prices we're offering you tonight. Good luck. There's so many of you there. Now, talking about the impossible, I can't believe that I'm a part of this show and a part of this moment. I've been here for nearly 13 years, and I never, ever, ever thought that this would be an opportunity. It's one of those moments that I'm going to remember forever, and I know all of you tuning in right now, you are all thinking the exact same. I know that you are amazing collectors of genuine gemstone jewels. Tonight is the ultimate. This is the most incredible moment, and I am so proud to be a part of this. I never thought we'd be able to bring it to you, but tonight we are. Tonight we launch, for the first time ever on Gemporia, coral. I'm unbelievably excited for you. The rarity of this material, I can't even believe I'm wearing one. It's just absolutely sensational. Now here with us for this brand new launch show is the amazing David Trough. Do not move a muscle. It is all happening tonight, right now.
Known as the red gold of the Mediterranean, this gemstone has fascinated explorers, sailors, aristocracy and royalty for centuries. We have never really understood it. It's almost like a jade to us, a gemstone that we've seen in the marketplace at astronomical prices, but never really took the time to understand it. However, very recently I took a trip to Venice to meet some very good friends that I've met in the gem shows on a bid to try and understand this rare red treasure. Here they tell me about how the historic material that was once unearthed from the seabed many generations ago is irreplaceable. This material ranges in colour from the deep red that you can only get from the waters around Sicily to the wonderful angel skin colour. And with that carat weight, with the matching and with that level of porcelain finish, it can command some of the highest prices I've ever seen for any coloured gemstone. So we've managed to get the deal over the line. This collection is unfathomably rare. It's very limited, as I'm sure we can all appreciate. This is not from a gemstone mine. It's not from something that's fully mechanized mining. This is, very few pieces around boutiques around the world. We've managed to procure a collection for our most discerning clientele, and I hope you can join me in learning the fascinating story behind the red gold of the Mediterranean. This is it. The most amazing show we could ever dream to bring to you. In 20 years, every single year I have tried. I know Lindsay has always everyone's wanted to bring coral to our collectors. It is one of the world's most expensive gemstones.
I honestly can't believe this is happening.
Okay.
It's a pinch me moment.
It really is. So this is a collection that I travelled to Venice this year for. Okay, no Tucson. You're going to be with me at Tucson.
Yeah.
And you'll see incredible jade, you'll see turquoise, you'll see $800,000 strands of pearls, you'll see amazing jewelry. It's going to be unbelievable. What you don't see is coral. This material is probably the most valuable red gemstone in the world. And I know that sounds wild when we talk about rubies, when we talk about spinel, when we talk about other incredible gemstones. I get excited about the history of jade. We all do. We say, look, it's got an 8,000 year history. It goes back to prehistoric China. When we talk about Sicilian or Sardinian coral, we're talking about a 30,000 year history. 30,000 years. It predates recorded history. This is a gemstone the ancient Greeks, the ancient Romans, early human civilizations valued. We understood how enigmatic, how unbelievable, and how rare this material is. Every jeweler that we often cite when it comes to diamonds, which are only found in the 15th century, when it comes to jade, when it comes to rubies, every single jewelry house, whether it's Tiffany, whether it's Fabergé, whether it's Bulgari, Boucheron, any of the big name brands, many of which I can't even think, Van Cleef, everyone has worked with coral. It is a gemstone that has practically disappeared. You may have noticed that. Like later on, I'll show you some incredible pieces, and they'll have come from the archives of Van Cleef and Tiffany & Co. and Boucheron and Fabergé. But there is no jewelry house really with a collection of coral right now. Do you know why that is? Chinese demand.
Oh, really?
So even though I traveled to Venice, so I went out to Venice. I'm not going to pretend it was some Indiana Jones mission. It's a beautiful part of the world. It's incredible. I went as a tourist. I wasn't going on Gemporia time. I traveled out there to experience Venice. And there is a gentleman that I know, an incredible gentleman, two brothers, two incredible jewelers that I've met before in the industry, and they are coral dealers. And I met them in Hong Kong. And they deal in the most incredible coral. They also deal in Sleeping Beauty top grade turquoise and the most incredible Mexican amber. They're the three gems they offer. And whenever I see them, which is in Asia, they're catering towards the Chinese market, because those gemstones, particularly the amber and particularly the coral, are some of the most valuable gemstones in that part of the world. And obviously we get talking, we often go out for a meal with them because they're great guys. And they always say to me, as many people do, oh, if you're ever in Venice, if you're ever in Verona, come and see us, we'd love to have you. And you think, yeah, I'd love to, but you never get round to it. Yeah. I happened to be in Venice this year and sightseeing, going on the gondola, doing everything. I thought, oh my God, I wonder if I've got their contact details. And I scrolled through and I found them, and Venice is very small. There's no like cars, as many of you will be aware, so it's everywhere's walking distance. And I messaged them on WhatsApp, and they couldn't believe I was there. They was like, you got to come and see us. And I went in, and their family have been dealing in coral for generations. And they have the most incredible collection of Sardinian coral, from the most unbelievable angel skin grade to the most unbelievable pure red. Oxblood red is what it's known as in the Chinese market. Now this material, like, I can't believe what we're about to do. In terms of Gemporia's history, which is, as we've established, 20 years we've celebrated it, there hasn't been a gemstone that has been requested by our own collectors more so than coral.
Yeah.
Okay, every forum, every Facebook post, every message to the contact centre, every time we meet you at the charity ball, will you ever bring us coral? And we know why. It's because it's actually not affordable anywhere on earth. Like, you cannot find coral, and you probably think Gemporia can do it. If Gemporia can make, Accoya pearls reasonable, if Gemporia can make Type 2A pink diamonds reasonable, if they allow us to collect Argyle diamonds, maybe they could do coral, and we could get it as a star buy, and it'd be fantastic, and we can get a jewellery box full of coral. So we've heard what you've said, and believe me, we've tried. Like, we've been to, obviously, Jaipur, we've been to Hong Kong, we've been to Tucson, we've been around the world many times. And obviously the question we always ask is, do you guys have coral? Can we get coral? And the few times we've ever encountered it in the industry, it's been far too expensive.
Yeah.
We have a collection today. Now, this is by no means a collection in the truest sense of the term. As you can see, it's extraordinarily limited. It's a one parcel find.
Wow.
We've bought one parcel. Everything is in the show. Sometimes we split parcels up across 2-3 months, 2, 3, 4, 5 shows. This is the show. And if you want to talk about a level of rarity, this strand here, there's less than 5 of them. It's brand new, it's never been seen. Nothing here is triple figure quantity, so don't get too excited. I'm going to do something I never usually do. Never usually do. Christian, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. There is at least.
Okay, this is going to sell out in seconds.
I know this
in
is
seconds.
I'm going to actually attempt. I know I get exaggerated and I get carried away. Before I even talk about this, I'm aware that a lot of you get bored of me blabbering on and talking, and I know it's annoying.
It's not at all.
No,
I love
I get it, but some of you
finding out everything.
Oh, well, I appreciate
how you got
that.
hold of this.
Yeah,
I mean,
and we're going to
it's a
explore
miracle.
it. But there's at least 1,000 people that just want to get their coral, and I'm going to say, as honestly and as frankly as I can put it, my only concern to anyone tuned in today is that you get a piece, whether it's a pendant, whether it is the only pair of earrings, whether it is the big Bulgari-inspired ring, whether it's the incredible Tiffany-inspired Full Eternity, or indeed a strand, or the bracelet, which is absolutely insane. It's over 10 carats of natural coral. I'm gonna do a real brief, before I start this clock, I'm just going to do a brief standing of the level of rarity and availability to you. This collection, and believe me, I'm saying this collection is more important than as if we had a collection of imperial jadeite in the studio. We've never had that. We never will have that. But I'm telling you right now, to anyone tuned in, I've been very proud in my career to have launched, to have discovered, to have brought to collectors around the world Type 2A pink diamonds. I've brought you blue Accoyas. I've managed to secure some of the most incredible jadeite deals, from mutton fat bangles to Guatemalan glassy material. I've brought in my own jewellery house, to my own clientele, to my own collectors, on my own platform, imperial jadeite. I'm stood here today, my reputation is on the line, and all I'm going to say is, this is the most important collection I'll bring to you. Apart from us here at Gemporia, the only other brand in the Western world that is bringing today, I mean, they might have historically, but today that is bringing Sardinian oxblood coral is a Sales. That's it. They're the only other brand. No other brand has even dipped their toe in the water of the ultra rare oxblood And before we start the clock, it's 100% natural. This is not treated. This is not the larger Asian material of coral. Of the 7,000 plus species of coral around the world, there is less than a dozen that are considered precious gemstones. Of that dozen, which includes angel skin, which includes the Asian material we could talk about, and the other 7 or 8 of them, this is the rarest. This is objectively, subjectively the most valuable. It is absolutely unbelievable. If I brought you a collection, just to put it into context, if I brought you a collection of angel skin coral and I showed you an incredible ring, one-of-a-kind ring, it was over $10,000. That's it, Christian. This ring here, this was in Venice, at my friend's booth, in my friend's store. That is about $12,000 to me as a friend. It's pure angel skin, consistency of colour. It's the same grade that Sales do. The red material that you're wearing on your neck lens is about 4 times more valuable than that. Some of this material is 10,000 years old. I am going to tell you right now, a lot of this material was mined in the 70s or dived for in the 70s. It is ethically sourced. We're going to talk about it. There's very strict quotas in this. There is only a team of about a dozen experienced divers that are even allowed to dive for this. There is only certain zones of the ocean they can dive for. But regardless of all that, this is historic. This is Mediterranean. It is the rarest and most valuable in the world. And I have the ultimate, i.e. a strand. I have something even beyond that, which is a bracelet. I have a full eternity ring, and I have earrings and a pendant. I'm going to start the clock. In 30 seconds, I'm going to make this available. Quantities hovering between 3 and 40. I've got a few pieces of jewellery, that's it. It's the most important collection of my career, which in terms of buying spans just around a decade. And I've been to Burma, I've been to Nepal, I've been to China, I've been to Morocco, I've been to Africa, we've been to lots of different mines, the Caribbean, we've been everywhere, conch pearls, everything. In 4 seconds.
This is absolutely
I'm only doing this because I want to talk to you about it.
Yeah.
And I don't want the constant messages which I get. It's available. I'm not even going to show it yet. We're not even showing it, Christian.
Good luck
you can look
to
on the
every
website.
single one of you. It's already gone absolutely crazy on the phone lines. I can't believe this is happening.
Right.
This is absolutely amazing.
My advice, get one of everything because there's not a second collection. With jade, we've had to do an incredible education. We all now understand how to value jade. We understand how to ascertain the value of jade, to understand type A, type B, type C, the clarity, the translucency. We've had 4 years to do that. I've got about 10 minutes for you to understand how ridiculously rare this is. That's it. So this is understanding precious coral jewellery. These are the types of coral that is available. Things are going to sell out, and that's just the way it is. I'm going to do you, not only are we bringing you the finest coral on Earth, I'm also going to make it the most affordable collection of coral anywhere on planet Earth. That's the reality. So this is written by a gentleman who's a world-renowned gemology educator and coral expert. And they say pearls and precious coral were among the very first gems ever to be cherished by mankind, dating back to the ancient civilizations. Now with coral, it was the natural beauty and symbolism of its red colour and its branched natural shapes that placed it amongst the most prestigious adornments of our ancestors. Today, from more than 7,300 coral species, this is a coral expert talking about this. The 7,300 coral species, only 10 are considered precious coral by the fine jewellery industry.
Wow.
With the purest red Mediterranean coral and the light pink angel skin coral, the most popular in the world of high jewellery. This is angel skin. I don't have any angel skin for you. I wish I did, but it literally came down to a decision to make, and we were offered both, and it would be like being offered mutton fat jade and imperial jadeite. If I had the choice, I'm going to take imperial jadeite, and I was offered that choice. Both of them are extraordinarily rare. So to better appreciate the rarity of this precious coral, when gathering a strand, the higher the quality and size of the beads, the longer it takes to complete it. Sometimes even decades to complete a strand. It's not like with jade where you find a boulder and you can get lucky and you can create the doubly fortunate in a day, like in terms of finding the material. It takes the most skilled divers. This is like natural pearl territory. You have to dive for this. You can't farm it. You can't grow it. You can't culture it. And there is stricter quotas now than there was 70 years ago or 1,000 years ago. So it's extraordinarily expensive, and all of the material is acquired by the Chinese now. So that's why I can't get the new material. I had to get the older material, the ancient material to bring to you. They talk about how it takes decades to produce a strand. And this fine angel skin coral, behind sometimes very high prices that may be asked for a fine strand. And Sales, who are an incredible pearl jewellery house, and I know you have those incredible pearls tonight, the Tahitians. Well, Sales also do Tahitian pearls, Akoya pearls, South Sea pearls, and the only other gem they offer is coral. And they started this about 10 years ago. Okay, and they did it historically as well, but they've managed to secure some incredible material. Then they talk about Sardinian coral. And they say the epitome of coral as a fine jewellery gem material, not star-buy gem material, not affordable gem material. This is a Sales talking about fine gem, high jewellery material, is the traditional species from the Mediterranean and the adjacent Atlantic Oceans. The red, Coryllium rubrum, known as Sardinian coral or Mediterranean coral. Now the red colour of this small branched coral species, when compared with the larger Asian species, has been greatly appreciated throughout history for its strong symbolism. It may be seen featured in old scriptures like the Bible, the Quran, in Jewish and Buddhist textures and Hindu traditions. Sardinian coral may be set in artefacts of historical heritage, but only from the coastal areas of the marine reservoir, but also as far away as Africa, the Middle East and Far East Asia, all of which are relevant testimonies of this very old gemstone. Then they say today fishing for these corals follows, and I want you to know this, very strict regulations from the General Fisheries Commission, the FAO, Food and Agricultural Organization of the United Nations, with restrictions for species protection. Now the harvesting of this coral below 50 meters is limited to minimum trunk size, so they grow like tree trunks with branches, and they have to be a minimum size before they can dive for them. On top of that, there is also regulation, delineation of protected areas for species protection and longevity. So there's only so many that can even come from the waters every year. That's why it is actually becoming rarer each passing year. This is the level of coral that Sales brings. That's how it forms in that branch-like formation. That's why beads, cabochons are almost impossible. Yeah. In China, they'll leave those as just the branches on a wooden base like a sculpture, and they sell for tens of thousands. And they say, look, it's got year-round wearability and versatility of coral. They say coral is suitable to wear during all 4 seasons, just as red, orange and pink gems like rubies, mandarin garnets, pink diamonds and tourmalines are. They talk about how red coral looks amazing with black cashmere sweaters, and then they talk about their angel skin as well. Perhaps even more important due to coral's absolute opacity is its wonderful wearable with prints, because it's that solid colour. Glowing in a range of exclusive and classic designs, the Sales angel skin and Sardinian coral jewels suit people of all genders and ages. Now, it's important to mention, even at Sales, they make the distinction. You've got angel skin, it's high jewellery, but Sardinian coral is price and application. It is on another level, that pure, vibrant, oxblood red. Forbes wrote about Sales, one of the only jewellery brands in the West bringing this material. They talk about their luxurious coral contemporary jewels are precious, responsibly sourced and chic. And that is a bracelet, a 3-row bracelet, 4-row bracelet with one of the most with one of the most incredible aquamarines you'll ever see. And they say the precious red, orange, pink and blush corals used to make fine jewellery have inspired artisans and jewellery lovers for thousands of years, for millennia. While people in ancient Persia, Greece, Rome and Asian civilizations wore all types of common jewellery, including coral tiaras, coral remains a somewhat misunderstood precious gem. That's why I said I've got like 5 minutes to explain it to you. Yeah. Because it's going to disappear and we'll never talk about it again. It is valued in the Far East, in the Middle East and in the West. Everywhere. It's not just like jade. Mm-hmm. It's been around for 30,000 years and it's been loved by every single civilization. And what we have for you is the imperial grade. Again, in this article at Forbes, they talk about how there's 7,000 plus coral species living in the world's oceans, but there's a mere handful are precious and suitable for use. Again, all they talk about is fine jewellery. Not just jewellery, it's only fine jewellery. What's more, the corals set in fine jewellery are entirely different from reef corals, and environmentally concerned jewellers like New York-based The Sale are now presenting a responsibly sourced, high artistic coral jewellery offering. And this is a picture of their angel skin material. And in an interview with a Sales senior vice president and creative director, Peggy Gross, recounted, in 2014, Langa Sale herself visited Torre del Greco at the invitation of Enzo Livorno, president of Livorno 1894, 5th generation family jewellery business. Now, while touring the coral museums, she convinced Enzo to sell us some of his prized angel skin coral strands. Recognizing Langesale's enthusiasm for this material, Gross continued, Enzu showed us his true love for uncut angel skin coral, fished mostly in the 1970s and earlier. This was a high-quality cachet of raw vintage angel skin coral, simply beautiful. After Enzo expertly cut this coral and composed strands of various shapes and individual coral pieces, Gross wrote, Langesale purchased this varied assortment for use in Assail jewels, and they're still using it today, 10 years on.
Wow.
This one collection that they found from the 1970s. But when we talk about the best coral, because we talked about angel skin, the International Gem Society talks about their buying guide, you know, the 4 C's, and they say, look, we talk about the price guidelines for light pink, deep pink and red coral cabochons. Precious coral refers to the material used to make jewelry and art, objets of art. Now, they say colour, red to pink hues of this material hold the most value. These primarily consist of calcite, so it's like a calcium carbonate, like a conch pearl. Most notably, Corallium rubrum, which is the material we've got for you today, which is Sardinian coral, which is harvested in the Mediterranean Sea. Now, since this area has produced coral since ancient times, the colour range in these organisms sets the standard for precious corals. So of the 10 or 12 precious corals, the standard, the absolute unbelievable top grade, is the material that comes from right here in Europe, in the Mediterranean, off the coast of Sicily and around Sardinia. And they say these gems exhibit hues of oxblood, red to light, peach pink and angel skin. However, prevalent orange secondary hues will reduce prices somewhat. Red-hued corals are the most valuable. Due to the increased demand from China, the value of these gems is rising. So I want you to understand, yes, you can get the wonderful angel skin, but the presence of those orange tones, those salmon colours, although beautiful and high couture, it actually lessens the asking price. The purer the red, the more valuable the gem.
Wow.
And this is everything. This is pure red. There's no secondary tone.
You can't get better than this, can you?
You
It's absolutely incredible.
So this is why I said this is the most important collection we'll ever bring to you. It's the only collection that I'm this excited about, and I know I'll never get a second chance. That's why I'm so eager to get it right. So I said, you know what? Let me talk. I'll put it on pre-order. You can get involved. It's very limited.
It's going very fast as well.
Yeah.
There's so many of you joining us. It's
Apologies if you miss out.
Absolutely crazy. So well done to each of you.
And we're going to make it affordable. It's only been in high jewellery. But National Jeweller talks about the 5 things to know about coral. And they say there's also the traditional species from the Mediterranean and the Atlantic Ocean, the Corallium rubrum, referred to as Sardinian coral or Mediterranean coral, and highly valuable in its strong red form. And this is the purest red you'll ever see. Fishing for these corals is heavily regulated by the UN's General Fisheries Commission for the Mediterranean. They talk again about, you know, below 50 meters, limited to minimum trunk sizes, and only very experienced divers can go for it. Now, Japanese Aka coral is among some of the finest, according to Cavallio, which the trade often calls oxblood. It's very valuable, especially in its deep red colours. So much so that the Chinese consumers normally buy it all up before it even reaches Europe or North American markets. So even though this is dived for in Europe, even though it's only found here in Europe, in the Mediterranean, no one ever gets it. Because now, particularly over the last 10, 20 years why it's disappeared, Chinese just buy it all up and there's not a lot to buy up. What is red coral? Yeah, again, I just want to make sure we hit every point. Coral can be found in a wide array of colours, ranging from white and cream to pale shades of lavender, vibrant pink and diverse tints of orange and darker, vivid reds. Now, red coral, also known as oxblood, has a historical reputation of being the most highly sought after and the most expensive of all jewellery quality corals. A gem quality piece of precious coral should display uniform colour. So, the one thing I hope we all understand right now is there is very few precious corals, less than 1%. There's 7,500, there's less than 10 that are considered precious. They come from different oceans. The most valuable, the material that has the longest history, that's been around for 30,000 years, is the Corallium rubrum, which is this incredible bright neon red. It's known as oxblood, but you can get it in angel skin, you can get it in orange hues, you can get it in violets, you can get it in white. If you get the prized red, it's always been the most sought after. It's always been the most valuable. It's simply the most expensive coral in the world. They say, how much does a piece of red coral cost? When you talk about the natural, legally sourced coral, well, it's about $250 per carat, depending on its origin, presence of artificial treatment, carat weight, as well as the depth and flamboyance of colour. And again, they illustrate red coloured corals are considered the most valuable. So at the highest end, at the most high end of the $250 per carat, you want origin. You've got it. This is Mediterranean. This is Corallium rubrum. This is the Sardinian material. Tick. You want uniformed oxblood colour. Tick. And then they talk about how if there's artificial treatment, it will affect the price. Okay, this is 100% natural. And you want to talk about uniformity. The colour is consistent from the ring to the pendant to the earrings to the strand.
Absolutely incredible.
This is the most important collection that I myself will ever get to bring to any collector anywhere in the world. And Lindsay,
can't believe
I'm sure,
it's happening.
we are so unbelievably proud of this opportunity. I've put everything on pre-order. And what I'd like to do, Christian, is take you to Venice, if I may. And there is that incredible, I think it's the Sound of Money, where you can hear, because it's a calcium concretion, it's essentially like a conch pearl, it's calcium, and it's this pure red. I saw this branch necklace. It was thousands and thousands of pounds. But the reason I want to show you this is essentially in its raw form. So imagine how much waste goes into creating a bead around. We talk about how wasteful that is for jade when it forms in boulders the size of cars. When you get these tiny striations, these tiny branches of the most expensive organic red gem material in the world, 50 meters from the depths of the ocean, and then you go, but we're going to create rounds, which is the most wasteful create, or a cabochon. This is why the price absolutely goes stratospheric. I'm going to take you to Venice and see this clip of film. You've never seen it before. I'd like you to see it right now. Take a listen to this. This is the sound of coral. In the Mediterranean, they say that's the sound of money. It's like a stunning wind chime. But what I wanted to really illustrate is this is how natural coral forms, you know, in these unique branch structures, which, as you can imagine, makes it incredibly difficult to get pieces, you know, this large. And this is why it becomes so valuable. To get one piece like that from a one-of-a-kind necklace like this really shows you how difficult it is, and why the size of coral, whether it's in the rounds, the matched rounds, or indeed a unique heart cut like this, impacts the price. You just tuned into the most important showcase Gemporia will ever offer to you. Straight from the heart of Europe, straight from Venice.
Just so you know, everything is selling out. Every single one of you.
In fact, this has sold out.
Yeah, that's
so we'll start with
completely
this.
gone. The necklaces, by the way, please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can, because this is going to be that one-time show that you just cannot miss out on. Make sure you get yours as soon as possible. Do not be disappointed here. I would hate
that's
you
why
to be disappointed.
I know sometimes people go, oh, you went on too long, wanted to get involved. I just opened it up. I never do that, especially with a brand new launch. I did it because you're about to get the most vibrant oxblood natural coral in the world, the Tiffany grade, the incredible Assail grade. Take a look at this collection. Take a look at this vibrant, that's natural.
Oh my gosh, it's absolutely beautiful. I can't believe it's real. I can't believe it's happening.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is.
This is a moment we're going to look back on for so many years
this
and
is
say,
the only
can
time.
you remember? Can you remember that
so
we did that?
I sent George, our producer, first dibs with their listings of all the Sicilian or you know, Sardinian coral. To my knowledge, it's the only time ever in the 30,000 year history, I'm sure, or maybe that's going some, but certainly, you know, the history of the last 100 years, anyone's ever set oxblood coral in silver. This whole collection, I said you're going to be able to get involved. It's natural, it's certified, it's ethically sourced, and anywhere in the world. Those clip earrings there, they're angel skin, which we know is a lower value. They're £4,000. Next to it, there's just that one kind of pendanty bit, £2,000, £3,000. The earrings there, £1,300. There is that ring on the right, £2,700. There's a necklace further down. It just goes on. It's coral. You know, to get this vibrancy of colour, to get this exceptional quality.
Every single one of those are beautiful, but it's nowhere near the colour that we've got
This is an
today.
embarrassment of riches, and I had to cover it by saying it's natural, because anyone who tunes in, it would be like me bringing you imperial jadeite in silver. Someone's going to go, it's not real. It is. I'm going to start with the largest strand. This carat weight is insane. The size of these is huge in the rounds, and I wish you the best of luck. We're going to begin with this
saying
round.
I saw coral jewellery for the first time when I went to Bermuda for my 21st, and I could not afford it. Never seen any since, so I'm very excited to see this.
That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you so much for that
You just
message.
never see it anymore because it's gone. This strand is also gone.
If you do have any messages, by the way, please do send them in. We'd love to hear from you. If you've ever seen coral before, if you've ever tried to get hold of it, we know it's super, super rare. This is a moment for us all to treasure. I can't get over this colour, Dave. This is incredible.
This is natural, vibrant, large, Italian, Sardinian coral.
Wow.
I'm going to do one crazy deal on this. I believe we may have one available. No? No, it's gone. Sorry. Good luck to every single one. Do you want me to just do one price on this one, George?
Dave, there is 100 people
Yeah.
waiting on this. If you want to get this and put this on your wish list,
Straight down.
you can do that.
This is when people are going to think it's not real. Straight down. We're going to do this for £999. Absolutely. Good luck. 100% natural. Corallium rubrum.
Oh my goodness
The
me.
finest, the rarest, the most unbelievable collection of coral you will ever see.
Look at this.
I mean, it's sold out already, as much of this collection has been hit hard on pre-orders, but I didn't want to stand in your way.
By the way, this is so rare. The sizes of this coral are so rare and so hard to get hold of that we only ever got 2 of these. That's it. That's
There you
it.
go.
If you are lucky
Rashina
enough
says,
to be able to get hold of this,
appreciate
you have
it.
made it.
Rashina says, look, I've always been hesitant to buy coral elsewhere because there's so much fake stuff around. I know I can buy confidence with you. Absolutely.
thank
We have a
you so
money-back
much.
guarantee to the end of January next year. This is
Well
100%
done.
natural, certified as such.
Huge.
The absolute pinnacle of
Wow.
the Italian red coral. Good luck.
There were so many people that missed out there.
I do have another strand.
Would you like to do this now, Dave?
It's up to our collectors. This is wild.
Or
It's
would
the
you
only
like the
strand we'll
bracelet?
ever have again. Or we do
Let's
the
now.
bracelet. Do it now? Bracelet, it's up to
I
you.
think we do the necklace.
Okay.
Because we had
Can I just
hundreds
show
and
everyone the
hundreds of
bracelet?
people missing
Because
out
the
there.
bracelet is the biggest pieces of coral in the collection. It's massive carat weight. And it is outrageous. Christian, show everyone this incredible bracelet. I love the design that
my
echoes the coral in
goodness.
the clasp. It's an look at the porcelain structure of this incredible
Somebody
coral.
asked the length of this. It's 7 to 8 inches. It's got a 1-inch extender on this as well. And the only bracelet that
One
we're gonna be
bracelet
able
in
to
the whole
bring to you.
collection. Just want to
Good
be
luck.
really upfront. I wanted to let you know that because I know we're going to have to go to this strand of rounds, but that bracelet is available and it's selling out. So good luck.
Okay, let's do this.
Good luck to every single one of you.
Are you
full
ready
strand.
to be able to get a full strand
Sardinian
of
coral.
Please be quick.
30
because
seconds to
you
graphics.
saw what happened there. Everybody missed
We're starting
out.
that clock, Chris.
Good luck to every single one of you. This is the moment where you go, okay, I need to be joining in as soon as I can. Do not miss out on this. This is one chance and one chance only. There are over 500 collectors showing interest in this
Well, our
strand
collectors
right
have
now.
been jewellery collectors for 20 years and they've never had the chance
No.
to own coral.
Do you know
vibrant
what? The
Oxblood top
buzz
grade.
about this collection has been wild in the office, hasn't it?
Oh yeah, God yeah.
Right, lines are open. Good luck to every single one of you. You've got to dial now. This is your chance, a lifetime opportunity, something that is irreplaceable here.
Absolutely.
It's not like we can bring you this again. You know, if you've been collecting from day dot, then you will know that this has been something we've never done before on Gemporia, and this is why we are launching this. This is our big Sunday night this evening.
It's a
show
debut,
is
it's a
huge.
launch, it's an introduction. It is the most vibrant oxblood grade of natural Sardinian coral. It's a full, unadulterated strand. And even when I witnessed, strands in Venice, they were thousands, tens of thousands, and you've got a full strand here, understated, elegant, the real deal, natural Sicilian coral. Some of this material decades old. I've got multi-buyers on the phone lines who have that level of trust in us. This is as good as it's ever going to get for you guys as collectors. The only collection we've ever bought to that is a first time in 20 years and a last time in 20 years. We bought one small, impressive parcel of the highest grade. This is the equivalent of Imperial Green Jadeite.
Yeah.
It's the equivalent of Argyle Pink Diamonds. It's the 30,000 year history. It's the world's oldest gemstone in terms of being valued by civilizations, whether they're Greeks, Persian, Muslim, of course, you know, the Romans. It goes all the way back to every civilization, whether it's the Far East, the Middle East, or the West. And no one can get enough of this incredible material. And you've got your opportunity right now. The only strand that we have in this show now. The only strand. And I'm going to let you into a secret. We're going to do something absolutely outrageous on this. Outrageous. You can own it.
Wow, Denise is saying I inherited coral necklace, which was my grandmother's. It's been valued at 6,500.
Wow.
Crazy. And we'll wear it with pride as such a unique and beautiful colour.
There you go. And you know, Denise, is it the vibrant oxblood? Is it the angel skin? Please write in and let us know, because today you are getting the oxblood. You're getting, there isn't a higher grade of red coral than this. And do you know what we're going to do? We're going to start you off at $9.99. I'm going to start you off at the price that the other one completely sold out at, and I'm going to deliver you an exceptional, unbelievable, unmissable deal.
Wow.
The only other strand of red coral we'll ever offer our collectors. It's on your screen now. It's about to sell out now. We've got multi-buyers who trust us already.
Right.
I'm telling you.
You have to dial now.
100%.
This is it. There's one opportunity. There's no more necklaces. We've got nothing else like this. This is the brand new premiere launch. I know there's so many of our customers joining us today and thinking, this is an impossibility. What we're doing right now is something that we will never, I don't think, be able to do again. This is where you join in. Trust us. I promise you, you are going to get something very,
I'll
very
go
special
even further
today.
because we have no frame of reference. In fact, our only frame of reference here at Gemporia Prices is the one that just sold out. It's the price on your screen. We routinely sell freshwater pearl strands at more than we're going to end up on this. We sell jade strands every day at a higher price than we're going to sell this at. This is going to be in your collection. We bought this with the sole intention of making sure you could own it. It's the only strand that we'll ever bring to you that is going to be affordable Sardinian coral. I'm going to do something. I'm going to leap out of this showcase right now if I can, Chris. And I'm going to make a promise to every collector who's ever dreamed of owning the red gold of the Mediterranean. The most prized, faultless, oxblood red, natural Coryllium rubrum. The most unbelievable variety of matched, intense, vibrant red coral. You won't get the opportunity again. It's tonight. I'm going to make sure you can afford it. I'm going to show everyone how to get involved, Chris. I'm going to show everyone the Star Buy Sting, because this is going to be a Star Buy. It's the only Star Buy of the show. It's absolutely the biggest quantity auction of the show, which means we're doing it with the sole intention of making sure not only can you buy it, you can multi-buy it. In fact, Rashina, who messaged in saying, I've always wanted to buy coral. There are so many fakes in the market that I've never been able to commit. And she said, but I know I can buy from you guys with confidence. Rashina, you've just bought 2 of these. I'm not letting you down. I'm not going to let you down. Oxblood red, where everywhere tells you this is the most valuable, the material that we can't own. It's exclusively available to high jewelers. I'm going to show everyone how to get involved. This is going to be for new collectors that have been with us for 2 decades, and the trade as well. I'm going to show you how to get involved, and this is the only Star Buy of the whole show. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, I'm going to ask you a question. I'm going to ask a question to the collectors that have tuned into our shows before, that have seen us bring you some unbelievable gemstones over the last 5 years. namely the fancy coloured pearls that we brought to you, like the Akoya blues, the Akoya pinks, maybe the type 2A pink diamonds from Angola, the Lulo Rose descendants, maybe some of the most impeccable jadeites we've managed to bring you over the last 4 years. I hope we have a level of respect and understanding. You know that we're always doing and working at our best for you guys. I don't have a second show of this. It's not going to be the next 4 years we bring you coral. This is it. So I'm going to ask you to trust me right now. We made 100 opportunities on this strand. We did that with the sole intention of making sure collectors like Rashina, like collectors like Christine and Leanne could multi-buy if they wished. Oh, we made 140. I'm going to destroy the price on this. Right now I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. The only strand you'll ever afford of Oxblood natural red coral. That's it. I've been to Venice. I've been to Vincenza. We've been in the market. I've been to the Far East where coral in some instances is more valuable than jadeite. It's absolutely crazy. It is, this material and ivory in the Far East command some of the most extreme prices in the world, but this absolute red gold of the Mediterranean that is consumed almost in its entirety by the Chinese market over the last 2 decades. I'm going to start the clock. You're going to be able to get this.
Just so you know, if you wanted to get 2 of these and make a longer line strand as well,
in fact,
you can easily do that. This is just a miracle to be able to get a hold of something so rare and so beautiful. It's timeless. It's something that we've never done before. You have to join us quickly because this will be sold out today and then there will be no more. We won't be able to bring you these. I mean, in the last 20 years, this is it. Yeah. This is the only time we've ever been able to offer you anything like this. And it is truly a dream come true.
What? George, first of all, let's just appreciate Lindsay wearing just 2 of these. That is absolutely exceptional. It's red coral, the most valuable of all the corals. The material that Tiffany have worked with, that Boucheron have worked with, that all the big name designers have worked with. We just saw one of the most impressive strands that maybe in the UK right now sell out at the price on screen. George, half the price for me. No, really, half the price, $499. Any collector who wants to own this material, wants to multi-buy. We've seen valuations on red coral necklaces at nearly £10,000 by our own collectors.
Honestly, I think this is crazy that you're outside of 4 figures, if I'm honest. But this is absolutely unbelievable. Denise is saying it's exactly this beautiful, vibrant colour, Dave, but it's bigger beads.
Didn't have a clue that it's this precious. Love your collection, Dave. So special. Thank you, Denisa. Do you know what, though? It was valued at what? £6,500, Denisa. I'm not even done. I made this a star buy, didn't I? I asked you to trust me. I see some of our regular collectors. This is the maddest show ever.
What is actually going on here?
This is it. Wendy in the Isle of Man 5 minutes ago. I'm fortunate enough to own a red coral necklace. This is how we talk about it.
So
we're inheriting them. Oh, from the 1950s, from my late grandmother, whatever it may be. And Wendy says...
It's all about heirlooms, isn't it?
With red coral, you're not getting new red coral. And there's a collector here saying, I was fortunate enough to get some in the 1950s. I can't believe... sorry, I didn't read that, but so thank you, George. I can't believe I now have a bracelet to wear with it. This is the concern, though. So many collectors are getting in ahead of you. They're multi-buying on opportunities. George, I don't even care if I've got 100 left of these. I know I don't. Can we just see the exact quantity we have for our collectors? Who want to make an informed decision, who want to know, can I get involved? Is it too late? Am I about to pass up on the opportunity?
There is so many people multi-buying here. There's so many people in the trade watching. This is a trade exclusive for everybody. That's it, 68.
Mm-hmm. And I'll make it really clear. I've done this once before in the 10 years I've been on your screen, or 7 years I've been on your screen. It's the only time ever that I've spoke to senior management and said, I love working with the trade, by the way. I love the fact that we have jade dealers in San Francisco that buy from us. I love the fact we have trade on the phone lines now. I have capped this to only 5 per collector. I think that's fair. If you're a jeweler and you can have 5 in your window, it's amazing. But because this is the only strand we'll ever do with this quantity.
Can you imagine having 5 coral strands in a jeweler's
But the worrying thing is, the worst thing I was concerned about is if someone said, I'll take 20. And then that's like 20% of the stock gone. So I said, happy to support the trade, but let's get it right. There is only one opportunity like this. So for the second time, with my time with you, I did ask if we could make allowances and cap this at 5. So the maximum quantity you can acquire in this auction with this strand is 5. Because we're about to do something unbelievable. And a trader would be absolutely savvy to take 10, 15, 20 of these. 30-second clock, Christian. We made this a star buy.
Yeah.
I'm going to start the clock right now. Lindsay's put 2 on. I am telling you now, if you have the funds, if you are in a fortunate enough position to be able to multi-buy, I believe you have to.
Yeah.
In 20 years, we've never brought you a slither of oxblood coral, of any coral.
The amount of collectors joining us from all over the globe and joining us for the very first time, it just goes to show how many of you are so excited for this moment.
George, you know what I'm most concerned about? We know this sells out, we can see the phone lines. I'm worried about the bracelet, especially when we say, you know, this necklace, this, 100 carat, whatever it is, necklace, sorry, these rounds, matched, uniform colour, 100% natural, but 30 years old. Sicilian, Sardinian, bright oxblood red coral, neon coloured, no variation, pure uniformity. Take £200 off the price, and we sell freshwater pearl strands out. 100 of them gone. $299. Jade strand $499. Sold out. Red coral. One time ever.
No,
yours
Dave,
today.
what
Good
on
luck.
earth are you doing? This is
Good luck.
madness. Oh my goodness, but you have to join in. If you miss out on this,
Multi-buy,
you miss out
please.
on the biggest deal Gemporia has ever offered you, Dave. That is absolutely
Yep.
wild. Thank you.
No.
Thank you so much.
Look, thank you to the collector for allowing me to do
I
this
can't
incredible
believe we
deal.
got... Right, George, please, can you just get me one if you can? Oh my gosh.
That's
is
polite.
absolute-
I thought Lindsay would say, "Give me 3, give me 2." That's extraordinarily polite.
Can I
Yeah.
have 5? Can I have 5?
You can. We'll see Lindsay set up shop on eBay tomorrow, and she'll be driving around in a Porsche. Collector in Belgium's got 3. We've got Leonie's there. We've got
can't
people
believe
making
it.
their first purchase. And this is why I said, look, let me show you all how to get involved, because I understood how crazy this deal's about to
Yeah.
get. We've got 45 chances. If any of you are calling in going, I've missed it, I can't get it. I'm hearing people saying, I've got red coral from the
Wow.
1950s. I've got red coral in my collection that's worth £6,500. I'm not going to be able to get this strand for 300 quid. Let me just cover off the basics. It's 100% natural.
Yeah.
It's one of only 10 considered precious corals in the world. And of those 10, it is the most valuable. It is known as Corallium rubrum. It is the most valuable. It's the Sardinian material. It's 100% natural. The redder, it's very easy. The more red, the more money is what it should command. And
Yeah.
it doesn't get more red than this. I've got so many multi-buyers, it's frightening, but we still have time for you. We still have space for you. We still answer your call. Whether you are Denise, Hayley, Collector Stella, Cassandra, Collector in Cumbria, Collector in Banbury, Colin in Greater London, Collector in Bristol, Collector in Devon, Aberdeen,
left.
Lancashire, Lanarkshire. Can I just show you one clip of film while we're just waiting for the last 30 to go through? It's a clip of film when I was in Venice, and it's a bit of a joke, but my very good friend had a strand. It's not the same colour, it has more orange in it. If it was this vibrant,
Yeah.
it could probably be £30,000 or £40,000, and he still didn't want to sell it. Take a little listen to this. I'm here in the heart of Venice looking at the beautiful natural coral. This material was fished many, many years ago from the Mediterranean. The deeper redder colour is from Sicily, and you can get it right through to that light angel skin colour as well. The jewelers here do not want to sell this material.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
Congratulations. That is one of the most historic heirloom acquisitions you'll make here at Gemporia. This is something, you've been here for what, how many years?
Well,
13 years.
13 years.
In 13 years, you'll remember this show.
Yeah.
Like, it's one of those...
It's a pinch me moment.
Yeah, you're right.
I can't believe that I'm a part of this.
I can't believe you now
think
own
it's
it. Lindsay's just bought it with you. That's how mad it is. I deliberately didn't tell Lindsay. We were talking about it. She wanted to know all about it. I told her all about it. The one thing I kept from Lindsay was the deal we was going to do on some of these pieces.
Yeah.
Specifically the one she's
I
wearing.
like to be in the dark like this, but this is shocked
And just
me.
as a point of reference, and George knows this, and so does Christian, so does everyone, our presenters will usually wear the biggest piece of the show, right? Lindsay had the opportunity to wear the biggest piece, and instead she wanted to wear this piece.
Yeah,
that understated, elegant,
absolutely
incredible
love this.
piece. And usually it's in our best interest to show you the most expensive, most
I've got
valuable
2
one
on,
first.
by the way.
You have got 2 on. and many of you have bought 2, like Collector in Aberdeen, Collector in West Yorkshire, Rasheena's got 2,
left.
Hazel's
I'm so
got 2.
sorry, you need to check out now to get hold of this. Can we just put Sue's message back on? Sorry. I'll read that out in a second. I cannot believe I have just secured a strand of this most beautiful coral. Thanks, Dave. Me too, Sue.
Honestly, I feel
We've
like I'm in
done
a
it.
dream. I'm also the same as you. I can't quite believe this is happening. You know what? Can we put Rasheena's message on as well? Is that all right? If it's easy to find. Rashina messaged in, this is what I love about what we do here at Gemporia and the fact we've been going for 20 years and we have this history with you guys. There's 10 chances remaining. We are going to get through to your call. You are going to own it. But Rashina messaged in and she said, look, I've always wanted to buy red coral for a while, but I've always hesitated because there's so much fake material out there. I know I can buy with confidence from you.
Yeah.
Rashina, you can save with confidence from us. You've bought 2.
8 left.
You were excited and interested about the opportunity to buy one of these. You saw the deal. You went, I'll take 2 then. Congratulations.
I know.
Well done. 8 left.
It's just absolutely amazing. Right, we just need to let you know there's 7 of these remaining. There are hundreds of you waiting on the web and the app. Please do not wait. This is one of those moments where you just get it home. Go and get this appraised. Go and have a look what's out there.
Yeah.
It's very, very, very difficult to bring you this as, you know, your jewellery company that's been going for 20 years and we've never, ever
One
been
of
able
the
to bring
biggest
you a
buyers of
moment.
tanzanite in the world. We work directly with Rio Tinto, the powerhouse behind the Argyle diamond mine. We launched De Beers Code of Origin diamonds. We work with some of the biggest pearl farmers in the world.
just
And yet
amazing.
we've never been able to bring you a collection or even a piece of Oxblood natural Sardinian red coral. There's 5 strands. I can't believe I'm saying it. Like, just to have a piece would be exciting. Just to have a cabochon, like the ring that I showed you from Venice, which was angel skin.
Yeah.
And yet we've taken it to the next level. We've gone, no, forget the angel skin. Let's bring Oxblood red and let's do a strand. And you've got 5 chances. You've got your interest-free split
It
payments
is
as well.
a moment we will not be able to bring you again, or if we are, it's going to take another 20 years to be able to do so. I mean, this is a miracle. And I've got so many of you confirming
Well
on
done.
that. Please do make sure you confirm quickly and secure yours
I'm
while
worried.
stocks last at the bracelet. Oh my gosh, I just heard an absolute gasp in the gallery
I'm worried.
then.
This is probably the most, should be the most expensive piece of show, including the £1,000 piece. It's in the size of these.
Oh my gosh.
These are bigger than the pieces in the larger strand. And the larger the coral and the redder the coral, the more valuable. And this is
Dave,
a bracelet.
It's gone
Let's bring it live.
absolutely crazy.
Let's bring it live.
Okay,
Because look,
good luck. Please dial now. Otherwise, you're going to miss it. This is absolutely unheard of. Oh my goodness me.
God.
I'm so sorry. How many of these do we have left? 20?
Something like that. In fact,
28. That's it.
I mean,
That's
just
it.
for the coral alone, we should be looking at about £2,500. Just for the coral alone. That's $250 a carat. There's 11 carats here. In fact, it's far more than that. But even if we just said just for the coral, forget the precious metal, forget the matching,
Natural.
forget the size,
Can't believe it.
we should be at around over
The
£2,500. Far over, close to £3,000. And yet we're here going, you get this bracelet, we've put it in silver, and you've got the ultimate collector's opportunity today. It's 11 carats of Oxblood red coral. Can I just, I mean, I don't want to scream at anyone, but can I just say, guys, the opportunity before you right now, and I'm not pushy, I'm not anything like that, far from it. You know me, I like to just talk and talk and talk, and they have to go, you need to get on with it. But I need to be pushy right now. There's nothing else with this carat weight. There's nothing else with these sizes. It's a full bracelet. No one does that with coral. No one. I mean, you saw a sales. They just put the bubble earrings together. They put like 3 in a pair of earrings. They're insane. Price and application.
Nowhere near the colour that we're bringing you
In
today
fact,
as well.
you know
It's
the
glowing.
sales link I sent you, George? There's no price on that. We don't need to do price and applications. They bring you 2 varieties. They bring you angel skin and they bring you the Corallium rubrum, which is this material here, the finest material, the Mediterranean material. And there's just a list of designs. And less is more with this coral. You know, you're talking price on application jewellery.
Oh
you know,
my
look, the suite there. That's like our suite.
That's
That's
your
like our
necklace.
suite on the right. That's like the suite we've got coming up. You know, you're talking about the most incredible. I mean, you're talking 18 karat white gold. They're putting it with 9 carats of diamonds because of the value of the red coral. And I've got a bracelet here, 11 carats. Look at the colour.
It's amazing. This is one of those moments where you just join us quickly. Just to go over the bracelet sizes as well, the 8 to 9 inches, because you've got an inch extender on this.
Yeah.
It has sold out already. I've got the 7 to 8 inches as well, and then the 6 to 7.
Do you know
But
what we
please
do
just
is amazing.
make sure you get this as quickly as you can.
What we do is amazing. It's not lost on me. This is, I know it's Shopping TV, I know it's reverse price auction, I know there's a big Christmas tree next to me and what is that, a bird box or something, and some pile of logs down there. But
That's
and fake
where the
snow.
robin lives.
Okay, but that's where the robin lives. But I know we have all of this here, but you get a concierge service. Right, you can ask us these questions live. You know, a moment ago you said, Lindsay, how long is the strand? You wanted to know. Like the fact that Lindsay's even going through the lengths available on this bracelet. Anywhere else in the world, no one cares. And I don't mean that with any disrespect. If you have a bracelet of red coral, no one cares what the length is. It's the grade, it's the consistency, it's the matching, it's the saturation.
You work on whether it fits afterwards.
Look, it's most of you, and we've got our own collectors literally saying to me, oh Dave, I've got a strand of red coral. Mine's valued at £6,500.
Yeah.
And it looks, literally they said, it looks just like yours.
Yeah.
And it's the same grade, it's the same material. Yours was larger beads, I think. Most of you are going to reset this in gold. Maybe not now, maybe in 2 years, maybe in 3 years. But I can tell you one thing, in that 3 years, there won't be another collection of red coral like this on your screen. There won't be another star buy, there won't be another incredible deal. I'm going to start you off. This should be the most expensive piece of the show. And the reason I'm saying it should be is because obviously I clearly intend for it not to be. Let me start you off at $999. Let's just play a game.
That is absolutely
Massive.
incredible.
Massive.
Just to get one of these
that one there
gems
in that beautiful detailed surround. Now that piece on its own. Just imagine if this show was very different. If we got this collection of coral, which we've got, it's the best in the world. It's the ox blood. It's incredible. And like we just did a collection of bigger quantities, but it was just framed like that, and it was earrings like that one red with but it was platinum. So it was like the branches of the coral in platinum. It was really couture, really designer, and we had 200 earrings. We had 200 pendants, and that's it. And we did a crazy deal. Do you know what? Just for that one piece, George, just for that one incredible piece, we're going to do it for like 500 quid. It'd be insane.
Yeah.
It'd be like, okay, amazing. I'm getting the earrings and the necklace and the bracelet. But we're not going to do that. We've got 15 chances remaining, and I'm going to do something absolutely unbelievable. In fact, can you imagine, George? I mean, again, I just want to show you that sales collection, that assembly of just the 3 pieces. Of the earrings and the pendant. Imagine if you said, I don't suppose you have the matching bracelet, dear. I don't suppose you have like an 11 carat bracelet. And they go, yeah, we have actually, and we've put it with 10 carats of diamonds or whatever the hell it would be. Imagine the price. Will it be price and application? Now, if we did that one piece there, that one piece with the branches around it in platinum, and George, we said, we're going to do it today for $299, just that one piece as a pendant.
Amazing.
Yeah. Would it sell out if we had 200?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have 200, we have 14, and we've got that piece, and we've got 11 carats of matched Corallius rebrum as well. We've got the pure Sardinian natural ox blood coral, and I'm going to do the whole thing for $299, George. The whole thing.
What is going on? Oh,
the only bracelet we'll ever do,
me.
and you're all going to own it. Good luck. Well done to the multi-buyers.
This is absolutely incredible. I can't believe it's a moment you are going to remember forever.
I hope you remember it for the right reasons.
Congratulations.
I hope
to
you remember it
every
because
single
you've
one
got
of
it. We've got a collector that's tuned in from somewhere else in the world right now that inherited a strand. And it's been valued, and the value is soared probably now, but the last time they had it valued, it was £6,500. They couldn't believe it. Have they ever had the chance to buy a matching bracelet? Because they said it's the same grade.
Yeah.
So now you're getting the matching bracelet. Someone's going to look at you and go, oh my God, is that your late grandmother's necklace? Isn't it valued at nearly £10,000? Yeah. Oh my God, did you win the lottery? When did you get the matching bracelet?
Yeah.
And you go, oh no, I got this on Gemporia and I got it for $299.
It's
But
just
£2,900, no, £299. And the best part is, I did it on interest-free split payments, so it cost me £99 that month. It's wild. It's wild.
It is madness. When you say it like that, you're like, hold on 1 second, I've got one of the most collectible
One size
gemstones
remaining.
in the world.
7
and you
inch
paid
remaining.
£100
6 inch,
today.
sorry.
It
Outrageous.
is wild.
Yeah. I've got collector Jackie, collector in Aberdeen, collector in Bristol, Christine, Cassandra in Tennessee. I've got Celia in West Yorkshire, I've got collector in Belgium, Alicante, Lanarkshire, Shropshire, Buckinghamshire, Monmouthshire, Greater London, Alison, Somerset, Blue in Greater London looking to make your first purchase. I've got multi-buyers in different locations around the world. I've got 6 chances remaining. We are on one of the craziest showcases we've ever introduced our collectors to. The absolute collection that we've been asking for 20 years.
5 left, right. You can't leave this in your basket. Please do make sure you confirm as quickly as you can. This is a moment we have never done before, and it is irreplaceable. This is your chance to be able to get something that we never thought we'd be able to bring to you. We've got 3 remaining. Look, there are so many of you joining us on the phone lines.
We're absolutely in the wrong job, Linz. Like, imagine if you and I just had a jewellery house. Beautiful jewellery house. In Bond Street. No other jeweller's got coral like that. And they've probably got a more secure display as well on their one. I've just broke the display. Do you know what the funny thing is? The reason I'm wincing, I know how much these displays cost. We had them shipped over from China, and this black display with all the accoutrements or whatever it is cost more than the price of this coral bracelet. No kidding. No kidding. And that's cheap. That's why we bought it from China, because if we bought this in England, it would have cost us probably $1,000. But to have this flimsy backdrop, and it looks amazing on camera, but you know, it's very flimsy. I had it shipped from China. It cost me more than 300 quid. And you've got, I mean, imagine this shop window. Natural red coral.
Well
I don't
done.
know how this works.
Hold the lines. A huge congratulations to every single one of you. Well done. I just can't wait for you to receive that and get that home.
Okay.
Well done.
We've got 2 rings coming up and a pendant and earrings. That's right, isn't it?
Yes. So we've got the only earrings and the only pendant. We'll do that after the rings.
Yes.
Which, should we do the big cluster?
I believe so. I think so. This is so impactful. It's so statement. It's so incredible. What I'd like to do, though, is show you one more clip of film. The clip of film that we didn't show a second ago with my 2 friends in Venice. This is the one gem in their store. They've got the most incredible Sleeping Beauty turquoise, $10,000 strands. They've got the most unbelievable Mexican amber, gem grade, natural, fluorescent. The one thing they've got in their store that was gifted to them by their parents, who were jewelers before them, they don't even want to sell it. And I'm going to show you that clip of film right now. Take a look at this. So what would be the value of a strand like this?
We have to wait for 92 per 120 10.000 circa 10.000. Yes.
And this one? The darker color?
Questa la vendo sui 6. No, aspetta, dagli 8.000 e 5 9.000. 8.000.
Okay. So that one's more valuable?
Yes, because of the color.
So this color is better?
Yeah, color, ci sono tante varianti. There's a lot of variabili.
Yeah. With coral, because of the situation, this material is more valuable than gold?
Yes.
Right?
Now, at the moment, yes. It's a Sciacca Sicilia.
From Sicily, yeah? Yes. So we have the Sicilian color here, and then we have these 2 incredible rings as well. This is the angel skin color, which is that softer coral color, but this is the most valuable color in coral, right?
No stucco.
Yeah, completely natural. Completely natural. This material that is here is over 40 years old. Makes it an ethical, incredible gemstone. Okay, very, very elite but small collection remaining. We are right now broadcasting in Australia as well. As we tick into the next hour, our Australian viewers can join us live. Now, a lot of you
up this morning with
yes,
us as
good
well.
Morning.
Good morning to you. It's lovely to see you.
We know a lot of our Australian viewers have already found us on the app and have already got involved in this incredible opportunity. But to those of you that have just tuned in, I'm telling you right now, we have the most prestigious collection we have done in 20 years. We are bringing you the most valuable red coral in the world. It is the Corallius rubrum, the Sardinian natural coral. This is a gem that has a 30,000 year history. It goes back to ancient Rome, ancient Greece, Persia, all throughout the Far East, the Middle East, and of course the West. It has a material that in the Far East, particularly right now, has a value akin to that of jade. The material we'll bring you is 100% natural. This is historic material, but even the newer material that is very strict quotas. It's overseen by lots of different committees. It's very ethical. There are protection zones. They have to dive at 50 meters. There has to be, the coral itself has to be a certain size. There is only a small team, about a dozen specialist divers that can dive for it, and there's only so much they can take out. That material you never see, even in Europe. You think, oh, it's from the Mediterranean. Italy would be the best place. You just saw there, they don't even want to sell it because they can't replace it, because all the new material goes directly to China. We got involved on this incredible deal. One of the most expensive collections on market value in the world, and we've already sold out of most of the bracelet and the 2 strands. We're about to bring you this exotic, incredible cluster ring. Just a very simple rule of thumb. If you're dealing with Sardinian coral, which is the most valuable of all the 10 valuable precious corals in the world, the redder, the more expensive. So the redder the material is, because I know you can get angel skin, you can even get lavenders, you can get white. If you get the pure red, they call it oxblood red, and it's natural. They call it the red gold of the Mediterranean. And we've got, I can't believe we've got this. This looks like it stepped out of Tiffany's back catalogue. It looks like a classic set. I mean, if you go to First Dibs, George, you'll probably find something not too dissimilar to this. Matched, big sizes.
Wow, and the colour, Dave, how have you done this? This is just truly remarkable.
I agree. I'm over the moon with this collection. I think it's on another level, and we're about to make this available to our collectors. A lot of you have already pre-ordered, a lot of you have got involved. There's a ring, George, go up on the right. They're just rounds. That's over £2,000. Nowhere near the colour, but as you can see, we're zooming in. Like, that is coral, 14 karat gold, cocktail ring, one of a kind, just little rounds. Okay, we're sold out of TTU. Look, I'm going to be honest, there is only one size remaining with any quantity.
This is so limited.
We made 50 of them, George. Do you want to tell everyone how many we have left? It's ridiculous. And yes, it's in silver. And what we're doing here is we've been inspired by some of the most...
There is only 29 available.
So we've been inspired by some of the most incredible jewellers from the turn of the century. Notably in this piece, and some of you may have already spotted it, a gentleman called Marcel Boucher, who trained under Cartier. His wife actually worked as a diamond setter for Harry Winston. And he created, post World War II, he created with costume jewellery, because gemstones were so expensive. And he created pieces like this with synthetics, and they're incredibly valuable. His pieces today, he actually patented a lot of his designs, and a lot of the big name jewelry houses, real jewelry houses, wanted him to work for them, because his designs were out of this world, Art Nouveau. And this, specifically the setting here, with that bright, vibrant, incredible red, with the river of natural gems that run through the center of this, the Cambodian heated zircons. It's a vision. It's a vision. I'm going to start you off, George. This is going to shock you. And you guys at home. Massive carat weight. I told you you can get involved on your pieces today. I'm going to start you off at $299. $299.
Yeah.
Nowhere near them.
Oh my gosh.
Nowhere near them.
This is one of those moments you just need to join us quickly. For those of you unsure on how you join us, it's a free telephone number. It's on your screen. Speak to the call centre, and then this will be on its way to you in the next couple of days. Now,
please don't even.
Sorry, you also get an extended money back guarantee until the end of January. This is one of those moments where you just can't miss out on. It's an irreplaceable moment, and I'm so proud to be a part of it.
For anyone that's tuned in from Australia and doesn't know this, we bought one very small collection of this coral. We had a choice between angel skin and the oxblood red, and we absolutely went with the oxblood red because we know that it carries the most significant value. We know it's the rarer of all the colours, the most saturated, and so we brought you this collection. The reason I'm telling you that is, like Lindsay's saying, when she's saying, just make sure you're getting involved, make sure you're checking out, make sure you're getting involved today. There is no part 2. There is no other collection. We didn't get the angel skin as well. We got you the Sardinian pure oxblood red, neon red, no variation in colour. 100% natural, which is one of the things they were keen to stress in Venice if you heard them. They were saying this is natural, this is natural, and it's got that purity of colour. There's no separation. And remember how this forms. I don't know if you can get a still of the branch necklace that I was holding in the store, but there was the way that this forms is like tiny trees, I guess you could call it. They're like little thank you, terrible picture of my face, Chris. You could have found a better one, but no problem. Thank you, mate, I'm joking. But that's how it forms.
Oh, much better.
Thank you, but that's how it forms. And the reason I'm showing you that, appreciate it. The reason I'm showing you that is because imagine how difficult it is to get something of this size in each of these incredible cabochons in this ring. Thank you, Christian. I'm going to destroy the price. I'm not even kidding. I'm not messing around. I am going to deliver for you. In fact, I'm going to give you a heads up and say to you, there is a ring coming up after this. And I just want to let you know that because we're about to sell out. And it's the full eternity band of prized Sardinian, natural, ethically sourced, bright oxblood red coral. I wanted to let you know because we don't do eternity bands. Full eternity, not half eternity, not, oh, it's just metal at the back. It's full eternity. I'm giving you the heads up so you can make sure you get your size. 18 left of these, and we're going to do something absolutely spectacular, George. You ready for this? Straight down. Take £100 off. In fact, George, forget that. It's the only ring like this. Do 179. We're never going to do it again. We're never going to do it again. We've got our Australian bidders tuning in.
8 beautiful solitaires of your gorgeous coral. Good luck to each of you. This is magnificent.
That's sacrilege.
Final 17. There isn't another moment like this. This is why we are bringing you something that is so special.
Tell you what, they say.
Good luck.
They say good things come to those who wait.
Yeah.
We've waited 20 years. You guys, the most requested gemstone at Gemporia that we've never been able to bring to you is Sicilian coral, Mediterranean red coral. You've been asking and asking and asking for literally 2 decades. There is one very small collection available for you today. We have made sure that we have put it in silver. We're making it affordable. We're making it manageable. We're making sure you can get Gail, Suzanne, Dawn, Cheryl, Eileen in County Cork, Wiltshire, London, Surrey, Alicante, Belgium, Austria, Hertfordshire, Herefordshire, Cambridgeshire, Bath. We've got Greater London, Australian bidders. You're there as well. It's available to anyone who's quick enough. California, you can do it. Collector in New Jersey, Minnesota. We've got Gloucestershire and County Durham and Sussex. Make sure you're taking advantage. Limited in every single size.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Lovely to see you. All
Amazing.
you need to do is join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can. And then this is yours. 0800 330 8000. Free telephone number, and you can join in and you can get hold of this today. This is
There
the
is
moment.
every possibility you could have tuned in tonight for the launch of Sardinian Natural Red Coral, and this exact ring could have been in platinum or 18 karat gold, the river of diamonds through it, and it could have been at £7,500. That's more likely than what you've actually tuned in for. That's actually, if anyone did tune in, they just read it. Oh, they've got natural red coral. Oh my God, okay, that's going to be Larique.
Yeah.
No. You've got the opportunity to get it in silver at £179, which we can't even bring you a London Blue Topaz for that price.
No.
That's insane.
This is ridiculous. And every single one of these could be an engagement ring size. I mean, look at them. They are incredible. You are getting the most amazing moment. Good luck to every single one of you joining us. We've got the final 7.
Six chances.
Hold those lines.
holding.
We will get your call as soon as we can. We will be with you as soon as possible.
Please stay
so
holding.
Stay there.
Just remember, it's about a 30-second wait. There's people that have waited 20 years for this opportunity, so it is absolutely worth it. It's a free phone number. You can use the web, the app. The Eternity Ring. This is wild. We had to do
Eternity
this.
band of red coral. Is this actually happening?
It is. It is. It really is. Sardinian natural red coral. Make sure you're getting your size, because that eternity goes all the way around.
This is a moment.
Italian, Sardinian,
Get hold of something
Sicilian
very,
red
very
coral.
special. Already TTU is sold out. I've only got a very small handful in J2K, and it will be gone very, very quickly. L to M will follow. You need to
This
make
is
sure
the
you
final
join
ring,
us as
isn't it,
soon as
George?
you can. Yeah.
The final ring. We just made 2 rings. One of them, that incredible Art Nouveau design with that incredible attention to detail, as well as those impressive neon oxblood red red corals from the Mediterranean. And this, the classic Eternity. Do you know what I'm going to do? I don't care. We're never going to see it again. It's the only ring I'm ever going to be able to offer. If you're brand new, if you've just tuned in, if you're in North America, if you're in Australia, if you're in the British Isles or Alicante or Cyprus, wherever you may be, this is the only ring I'm ever going to be able to give you. So I'm going to start you off at 179.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Starting at 179.
Sorry,
Dave.
George. Look at that. I mean, this is the design. This is a cuff bracelet, but it's more of the orange colour. It's £11,900.
Oh my gosh.
But you've got here the electric, vivid neon red. Oh, by the way, I'm nowhere near done. I know what you're thinking. So straight down 149, not done.
This is crazy. This is actually crazy. I can't believe this is happening. Good luck to every single one of you. The phone lines have gone wild. You will be answered, I promise you. Stay where you are. Get your size as soon as you can. Everything will disappear. This showcase is absolutely incredible.
Yeah, George was just saying this. You can't find many rings out there of this coral. There's a reason for that. They would rather collate the gems and spend a decade waiting to build a strand. Right, that's the reality, because strands will sell for tens of thousands of pounds. So instead of putting, you know, however many there is here, 10, 11 of these, they'd prefer to wait, even if it's a decade or two, to create one strand because of the value of it, than to do a ring. You won't find many rings out there. That's the coral, and none of them are this colour really, when you're looking elsewhere.
Today you get something incredibly
There you go. This is
special.
first dibs. This is estate pieces of incredible red coral.
They're all gone.
Yeah, they're all sold. Nothing's available. And then look at the prices. That necklace is £21,000. That bracelet, I don't know, what is it, 1,700, 2,000 something?
Oh my God.
The ring.
Can you believe that necklace is for how much?
21,480
And
pounds, I
you
think.
bought us a necklace today.
Yeah.
For $299.
Lindsay,
Dave.
it gets better. It gets better. Look at the pendant next to it. Just that tiny drop of bright red was over £1,000. It's sold out, and we've got a pendant still to come of that bright red colour in that drop shape. It's mad. It's a crazy show. So I promised you a crazy deal. It's the only ring I've got, followed by the only earrings. So I'm going to do a crazy deal on those, followed by the only pendant, and I'm going to end on an insane deal on that as well. So this, if you want it, I'm going to do it for lower than any Swiss Blue Topaz, any Mystic Topaz, any Opal, any Emerald, any Ruby, any Spinel, and we never will ever get the chance to see this again. It's the last ring. And if you're tuned in and you're in the queue, you're going to own it. 99 quid. Good luck. Yeah, natural red coral. Natural Sardinian red coral, and a full eternity of it at that. Matched to perfection all the way round.
This is it.
Perfect porcelain structure. Calcium carbonate in its formation.
How on earth have we just done that, Dave? That is incredible. Could you ever find a price like that on this gemstone anywhere?
Nope. And evidently you could add a zero anywhere else, and the rest.
That is amazing. This is what we do best here at Gemporia. You need to be quick on the phone lines. This is the last chance for you to get this into a ring, and if you want to own this, now is your moment, now is your opportunity. It's so lovely to see every single one of you joining us. You need to make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. This is huge.
This is an unbelievable opportunity, a huge prospect for you to make a huge saving. We've heard from our own collectors who've inherited heirloom pieces of red coral from their descendants that are valued in the thousands, high thousands, £6,500 one of them. Yeah, we're hearing from collectors that never have been able to afford red coral, never been able to afford to get this material, never trusted anyone else. This is it, ethically sourced, natural, the real deal, Sardinian, bright red coral. Yes, it's oxblood colour. Yes, that's the most valuable, the most expensive and the rarest. And yes, that's a full eternity in silver. And yes, that's a double figure price point.
You can do this. You can get hold of the most amazing moment that we've ever done here at Gemporia. This is going to be something we'll look back on
Guys, if
forever.
we don't have your size, either find a finger for it to fit, set it with a chain through it as a pendant, or indeed take this to a working bench jeweler, and if you need to go up a few sizes, just add some metal to it and they'll be able to change it. Or indeed,
just about
if you need to go smaller, take a stone out and get it set as a pendant itself, or whatever it may be.
Amazing. Right, 21 remaining chances. Good luck to each of you. Sizes are disappearing.
20 left.
There are so many of you there. Collectors there. Alice, well done. Stella, well done. Collectors joining us all over the globe. Lovely to see you today. This is a miracle of a gemstone to be able to own something so
19
incredibly
chances.
rare.
You absolutely can do it. I don't want anyone for a second thinking you've missed out. You can't do it. Whether you're in New Zealand, Australia, California, or Alicante, or Belgium, or London, or Lanarkshire, you all have this opportunity. The phone number is free no matter where you're calling from. You can use our app, which is what I'd recommend, or the website. Just make sure you're checking out. And that way it's rapid, it's super quick, you haven't got to be in a queue, you haven't got to have the inconvenience of missing out. You get in, you choose your size, you check it out, it's done.
If you got hold of the bracelet to go with the ring, by the way, look how lovely these look together. Just wanted to show you this look. The bracelet is absolutely incredible. We might have one of those remaining. Do have a look on the web and the app, but look how gorgeous that looks together. Can you imagine being able to own this today?
It'd just be a dream just to try it on.
Yeah.
To walk in and go, oh my God, I just want to see that red coral. You know, the red coral we can never afford. Can I try on the bracelet? Can I try on the Eternity ring? Imagine if I won the lottery. Imagine if I could own something like this. You're about to get both of those, and that ring is £99.99. It's 100% natural, no enhancement, no polymer, no dye, no heating, no coating.
Full
it's the real deal.
Eternity band
11
of
left.
coral. Oh my gosh, and the finest colour we can ever offer you. I don't think I'll ever say this again. You know, this moment it's a miracle that we've been able to do this, and I feel so proud and privileged to be able to try this on for you, and I cannot wait for you to be able to own this and
so by
say
the way,
that
can
this
you
is
just
yours.
put another one on?
Yeah,
because there's so many
my
multi-buyers.
gosh.
Imagine people
If
stacking
one
up.
isn't enough.
People are stacking up. You know, Sardinian red coral.
crazy?
I know, it's
We're
happening though.
stacking up
Imagine
coral.
this, look. Imagine this at a sales in New York.
My word.
I have bought some fantastic pieces since 2013 when I first found this channel, but this is by far the best hour ever. So we feel exactly the same. You know, 2012, 2013, we've been here bringing you incredible jewellery. This is by far our proudest moment as well, our incredible hour. And that means the world. Like, to anyone who's new, whether you're in Australia or America, maybe you've just tuned in, this is from a collector who's been watching this channel for over a decade and has been part of some incredible deals. They say themselves, I've got some fantastic pieces of jewellery, but this is by far the most important hour. If you've just tuned in, how serendipitous that you've tuned in to one of the most important hours in over a decade. Well done, congratulations, make sure you are checking
Well
out.
done, hold those lines. Again, if you missed out on anything so far
Take a look back
in the
through.
show, have a look on the web and the app and just get these home.
Absolutely.
The necklace, everything, the bracelet, it's just been incredible. I also want to quickly let you know before we go into the final part of this show that we have the biggest deal of the week launching this evening at 10 p.m. It's not just the deal of the day. We are bringing you the deal of the week. These are amazing 11mm size Tahitian pearls, natural, from one amazing parcel. This is going to be that moment that we just can't repeat again, can we, Dave?
Never. 11mm rounds, absolutely huge. Look at the colour. And look at the spherical nature of these, the matching. It's outrageous. They sell these singularly. You get the chance to get that whole deal of the week. So good luck to anyone wanting to get those.
They're just beautiful. Well done. They are available on pre-order. So good luck to each of you joining us. We've got the only earrings of the entire show, and a pendant as well to match
this is a sale in New York, okay? And they have Sardinian coral, which is exactly what I've got for you today. They've put theirs with 9 carats of diamonds. It's natural Sardinian coral drop pendant. And I've got you our drop pendant, our drop earrings. This is the wonderful design we're talking about. Right, I'm just going to tell you, George, and Christian and Lindsay and the whole team, Liv, we're going to make this a star buy. I'm going out with a bang. This is the last of our unbelievable Sicilian coral, oxblood red. The absolute pinnacle. The only pair of earrings we'll ever do, and the only pendant we'll ever do. If you missed out on the strand, but you want a piece for the neckline, it's here. If you want a piece framing the face in the classic drop match pair earrings, it's here. And I'll tell you what, the deal no one's ready for. I always like to go out with a bang, but this coral's going to go out with a bang. Good luck, this is your star buy. Two successive star buys to finish this showcase. It's been incredibly busy. Many collectors writing in saying best hour we've ever seen in a decade or more. And we've got the last 2 pieces. And we truly want everyone to be able to own this coral. And we haven't deviated in grade. Now when you look at these earrings, they're as perfect as it gets.
They're amazing.
They're a match pair. They're significant, they're Italian, they're important. You've got that unbelievable flame, that feather. I've got 20 pairs left, sorry, I know we made more than that, but I've got 20 pairs left. So if you want these, it's here now. People are going to ask you, they're going to stop you, they're going to go, what on earth are they? Is that what I think it is? Is that red coral? Is that natural Sicilian red coral in a matched pair? Vibrant like this, the redder, the more expensive. And you can say, yeah, it is. I got them, but they've got no more left. George, in fact, I'm talking to our collectors. I've got 18 pairs left. Start me off at £99. Not done. I want you to own these. I want you, how many did we make of these?
50 of these.
Okay, so we're down to our final 18, 16. We don't have to do this. Thank you, that's perfect, Christian. I mean, you can see the same grade. We decided, yeah, we're not going to put ours in platinum. We probably won't put 9 carats of diamonds with them because they might be out of someone's price range. What we're going to do is we're going to make sure our collectors can afford them. Just very quickly, can I remind you, just as in that image there from New York, they've got a pendant, we have a pendant coming up. It'll be the last piece of the whole show, and I'd hate for you to miss it because this suite belongs to be worn together. It is successive star buys. It's going to be outrageous. In fact, your deal on these, straight down, George, $79.99. Let's give everyone the opportunity at least to own this incredible red coral.
This is it.
Well done.
We've got 11 chances left. And then this is gone. 10 now. There are so many of you joining us on the phone lines. What a beautiful pair of gorgeous
Did anyone think this would be
gold.
possible?
No.
I mean, even Lindsay, right? Did you think this would be possible?
No.
When we talked about this show earlier, we didn't talk about price or anything. When we talked about this show, it was like, oh my God, red coral, is it real? Is it natural? Is it the real deal? Is it Italian?
Never
Did you
thought.
think we're going to do earrings for $79.99 as a star buy at the end? No chance.
I was shocked. The first price where you went under £1,000.
Yeah.
That's madness. Considering we've never seen this gemstone before, and to be able to bring you this today
for sure.
is just
And
unbelievable.
anywhere, any publication, any article about this incredible Sicilian or Sardinian red coral, Corallius rubrum, when they talk about it, they talk about it being only available to high jewellery. You've just got it in your collection. You got it for $79.99, and it's natural and matched. Well done. Let's finish this strong. This is your next star buy. We don't have to do the clipper film. We don't have time. We've got a pendant. We're about to bring it to you right now. We're going to go out with a hell of a
very
bang.
last chance.
Yeah.
To be able to get hold of this. Good luck to each of you. If you've got the earrings, you'll want that matching pendant as well.
God,
That's going to look so
Everyone at the bottom of the screen's
together.
already got it. Everyone who's scrolling on the bottom of the screen has already got it. We
Well
made
done
80
to
of
each
these.
of you.
We've got less than
It's
50
so
of them
busy
remaining.
on the phone lines. Good luck to all of you.
So
joining
maybe
us.
you're going to own red coral. Maybe you're fortunate enough to own the strand. Maybe you're fortunate enough to get the big cluster cocktail ring, the eternity band, the bracelet, for goodness sake. And if you have, maybe your loved ones, maybe your friends and family are going to ask you about it. They're going to go, I didn't know you could get coral. I thought coral was only available, you know, to the ultra wealthy. I thought you could only buy it in Venice or Monaco or New York. I didn't know you could get real, natural, ethically sourced, vibrant red coral. Yes, we see it in magazines. Yes, we see it around. And you might be able to say, I've got you something special for Christmas. You've got them a pendant of certified natural Italian Mediterranean coral, the red gold of the Mediterranean. Maybe you've got a niece. Maybe you've got a granddaughter. Maybe you've got a daughter. Maybe you've got a daughter-in-law. You're about to get one of the rarest gemstones a jeweller to the royal family, a jeweller that has been around for 20 years, a jeweller that has worked directly with the Rio Tinto Diamond Company, with the De Beers Diamond Company, with Gemfields. Even ourselves have never been able to acquire a single piece. Steve Bennett doesn't have a piece in his collection. Jake Thompson, our managing director and previously our gem investor, doesn't have a piece. Even at the remarkable works of Cavell & Co, we don't get to bring you Sicilian coral. You're about to get one of these for yourself, I hope, but also for maybe someone special in your life. You know, we are going to be the only jewelry house in the world that's going to make Mediterranean, Sardinian red coral available and affordable and giftable. We made 80 of these. It pairs perfect with earrings if you want to own those. But for those of you that are willing to take a risk today, that are jumping on the phone lines early, that are securing these, that are multi-buying, this is my final deal with you. Natural Italian red coral. And I always say I like to go out with a bang. Always say I like it to make it memorable. I've got half the stock's been allocated. So we don't have to do what we're about to do. But we're going to do it. The reasons being, I know how frustrating it is when we sell out of your size in the bracelet. And you go, oh damn, it's an inconvenience. I know it's an amazing value, but I've got to get it resized. Or indeed the eternity band, where you have to have your size. And you're like, do you know what? My size isn't there. I'm going to have to, it's a real ring roll to get it resized. Same with the cluster ring, which went crazy. It was practically sold out. We brought it to wear, and maybe we didn't have your size. And I know a lot of you will reset it. I know a lot of you will get it resized, but still, it's an inconvenience. This piece, it's going to fit. It's the piece for the neckline. For whether you're gifting this, whether you're owning this, whether you're going to hand this down, whatever the case, this is your chance to secure the final piece of incredible drop, unbelievable Sicilian red coral. Do you know what I'm going to do? $49.99. I know. Georgie's saying it's meant to be 99, 79 tops. Nah, it's $49.99.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we've said it. We're going to do it. We want everyone to own it.
God,
You know, just like all of us who never thought we'd see the day when we got to bring you red coral, let alone afford it. $49.99. We truly mean it. This is available and open.
It's gone absolutely crazy on the phone lines. Good luck to all of you. I really hope that you can get this home today. You can own your gorgeous red coral, that drop pendant, all natural, and that beautiful colour is just absolutely dreamy. This is yours. You can own this. I can't wait for you to wear this for the first time. Are you wearing this on Christmas Day?
I don't want to stress anyone. You have not missed out. I know none of us expected that. We didn't think it was going to be that low. I'm telling you right now, if you call up, you get it. If you use the app, it's yours. If you use the website, it's yours. If you use the free phone number, this natural Italian Sardinian red coral is yours. A beautiful limited edition specialist design, the perfect piece for the neckline, a pendant, giftable, affordable, manageable. It is yours today as part of the last piece of this show, a star buy for $49.99. I've got 25 chances remaining, whether you're multi-buying or getting it for yourself, whatever it may be, this is something that is going to get compliments. That prized, ultra beautiful oxblood red colour, that vibrancy, that purity, that opacity, that brightness is going to get comments. People are going to say, it can't be. I think it's red coral, but is it really? Yes, it is. Congratulations to those of you that joined us tonight. Some of you said some wonderful things. You said, you know, it's the best hour you've seen in 13 years. We heard one click say, no, sorry, since 2013, in 11 years. Warms our heart. It's only going to get better. Than it's Super Sunday. It's going to continue. You know, you've got that incredible deal of the week. I know Lindsay has lots more incredible treats up her sleeve. The eponymous incredible four-leaf clover quattrevore design, which is so synonymous with Lindsay and the work that she does here. I know they've got those in several different variations, but very, very limited. So this show is the starter to the most incredible taster menu of what Gemporia can deliver and does deliver. Well done. 14 chances remaining. Greater Manchester, Kidderminster, Kent, Hertfordshire, West Sussex, London, Staffordshire, Midlothian, Kettering, Gwynedd, Poland, Nottinghamshire, Australia, Wiltshire, West Yorkshire, New Jersey, Margate, West Midlands, California. 10 chances remaining. You haven't missed it yet, but there will be a time when it is too late. It's not right now. You can do it, but there will be a point when that reads 0 and you've missed out. I don't want that to be the case.
All of you. Tonight has been the most incredible evening already. There is lots to come as well, and I know a lot of you are getting hold of the only exclusive time that we can bring to you. Tahitian pearls, they're 11mm. They are coming up for you. They are on your pre-orders. I mean, what a night to be able to say that you own coral and Tahitian pearls. That is something very, very, very exceptional. Absolutely. Hold those lines. I know lots of you are still waiting to be answered. We will get your call. Dave, thank you so much for today.
Thank you very much. Thank you for having me. Of course, thank you to you guys as well. Always love being here, especially with Lindsay and the team. And always, of course, love being with you guys. And I hope you stay tuned for that incredible deal of the week. I know the whole business is very excited about the opportunity that Lindsay's going to offer to you. So you're not going to want to go anywhere. It's already on pre-order if you don't want to stay up that late.
They're going. They are going fast.
So good luck to every single one. We know how busy it is firsthand. So good luck to everyone.
Dave, thank you so much for bringing us such a rare treasure. Keep them coming.
I'll try. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Right, do not go anywhere because the deal of the week is here. I can't believe it's even happening. We have got for you the most amazing Tahitian pearls. There has never been a more important time than right now to get your pearls. The pearl industry are really struggling to be able to own and get hold of anything like this. The harvests are down, the production of pearls are down, and especially getting one of the rarest pearls on planet Earth. We are bringing you tonight a matching pair of the most perfect pearl earrings and the most amazing pendant. This is our deal of the week. Now there is already 15 of you confirming on these and making sure you're getting hold of them. We do not have enough of these to go around. There's only 100 chances in each. So you get 100 chances on the earrings, 100 chances on the pendant, and then that is it. There is no more. This is incredibly exciting. Do not miss out. I can't believe it. This is part of an exclusive one-off trade deal that we managed to acquire for you. We could have set this into necklaces, but that means there would only be 4 necklaces. But we wanted to bring an opportunity for everybody, and it is happening tonight, and it is going to be absolutely unbelievable. Have you got yours? If you are joining us for the first time, you've got to be joining us because the deal of the week is about bringing you the best deal possible. If this was a normal day and a normal auction, it would be an amazing price. But this is the deal of the week. You know, with our deal of the day, we deliver on price, but this is even more. This is another level. This is a Super Sunday amazing deal of the week, and I'm so excited for you. Get yours now while there is availability, because I know that these are going to be gone. This is a chance of a lifetime to get the finest Tahitian pearls we've ever laid our eyes on. Those are bright, they are magnificent, and I cannot wait for you to get hold of Tahitian luxury pearls as our big deal of the week. Now, I have lots going on for you tonight. Still so much happening. On tonight's show, we are going to bring you the very, very last opportunity to own the rarest amber. The amber that is the Baltic amber, and in the most beautiful, stylish, and the most incredible, iconic, fashionable piece of jewelry you can own. It is all in the quatrefoils. This is the last chance to get it, and we've got some surprises for you as well. We're going to give you some deals that you have never seen before. The blue is ultra rare amber. I can't believe we're even bringing, I mean, look at the slices of those motifs. They are absolutely incredible. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it all on pre-order so you can shop ahead. Then we're going to bring to you rare and beautiful Aquapraise show. If you've never seen it before, you're in for the biggest treat. And then it's all about owning that Tahitian pearl. Lots going on for you. Don't move a muscle. I'll see you straight after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
We invite you to join our exclusive Christmas preview event. As the holiday season draws near, join us to experience the magic of our latest jewelry collection. Each piece has been carefully curated to bring glitz and glamour to your holiday celebrations. So don't miss this opportunity to find the perfect sparkle that will make your festive moments unforgettable. Join us for a dazzling start to the season, only at Gemporia.
Welcome to our digital Gemology Shopper's Guide. Each issue will showcase the month ahead, so you can get early insight into upcoming collections that will be launching on Gemporia. Peek into some of the highlights and find your favourites. Also hear from our partners and get to know them that little bit more. Our MD Jake Thompson and the rest of our partners are excited to provide this shopping guide to help you make the most of the upcoming events. Simply scan the QR code on screen and delve into our Gemology Shopper's Guide, and be sure to look out for exclusive early offers too.
We are now offering our extended money back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us tonight, and tonight is the biggest moment for all of us to be able to own some rare and incredible iconic pieces of jewellery. Now, the pre-orders, by the way, for the Tahitian pearls are going absolutely crazy. Make sure you get yours as soon as you can. When you see what we can do with this, you are going to be so shocked. It is the deal of the week for a reason. Pre-order yours. These are the most perfect Tahitian pearls we have ever been able to commission, and we will not be able, when I tell you everything that you need to know about how we managed to acquire these pearls that were meant to be, by the way, $1,000 a pearl. We managed to do a deal that we have never been able to do here at Gemporia. This is an iconic moment to own rarity, which is just absolutely phenomenal. Now, I want to talk to you about rare, incredible gemstones. Amber is a gem that is unbelievably rare. If you think about the formation that happened millions and millions of years ago, and then that amber has to be washed up on the shore in order to even find a piece of amber, especially when you're looking at the Baltic amber, you are getting something that is so incredibly rare, and then to be able to bring you sizes like this is phenomenal. Amber from this location existed millions of years ago. It's a snapshot of history in one single beautiful gemstone. To get the blue, by the way, is incredibly rare, and this is a miracle that I can even bring you anything like this. I have to make you aware that once these are gone, they are gone. There is no recommission on this. There's no other chance or opportunity to be able to get hold of blue amber in the quatrefoil design. This is a once in a lifetime. Now, there are different colors of amber. Of course, you know the beautiful cognac and the champagne color amber. But there is a rare color of blue amber. or green amber. When you get this in the Dominican amber, you can pay huge amounts for a single small specimen piece because of those blue-green colours within the stone. This is a super rare Indonesian blue amber nugget that sold at over $1,000 for that. Now, we reached out and tried to get hold of any of the green blue amber, and they said, David, thank you for reaching out. I'm so glad you found the article helpful with your studies. We do have some green amber in our collection that is available in beads and calibration, but for the rare blue, we have an extensive mineral collection that we have amassed over many years, but we do not cut these stones. It is one of these stones on the front cover of that article. So we saw this in the In Colour magazine, reached out and said, is there any way we can get hold of that rare variety of blue amber? Premium grade, polished, genuine amber is a famous gemstone, especially when you're getting this with this beautiful UV glow within the gemstone. It is usually a museum specimen and it is a premium museum grade. Dominican blue amber. This colour of amber is considered to be the rarest one. Normally blue amber tends to be very expensive and it is found in mines of the Dominican Republic and in rare places in Mexico. Due to its mining location, it is quite commonly referred to as Dominican blue amber. However, it is worthwhile to mention that this type of amber is not blue in the sense that you might think. Inside a blue amber, there are hydrocarbons that create a blue glow once they are in the sun's ultraviolet light. So you don't see that blue until you either shine a UV light on it or you get it out into sunlight. We believe that most amber found here started its journey at some point in the last million years. During that time, there has been at least 4 periods where glaciers have formed, and nobody is exactly sure which one helped the amber migrate to Poland. Some believe that much of the Baltic amber travelled approximately 20,000 years ago, when a huge glacier pushed south almost to the southern tip of Poland, carrying with it ancient amber, which has been deposited in various locations across the country around 10,000 years ago. This glacier receded and it's melted, it created the Baltic Sea. At first, this was landlocked, but by the time the glacier was completely melted, it had risen to connect to the Atlantic Ocean. This, we believe, happened just 6,000 years ago. And if you think about the rarity of amber, amber started its journey millions of years ago. You know, scientists look at amber and look at life that could be trapped inside amber that existed millions of years ago, which I find this is one of the most incredible gemstones that the world, that Mother Nature has to offer. And it is just unbelievable. Now, it says here at least 40 to 45 million years ago, there's a huge forest in this area, roughly where the Sambia Peninsula is today. Around the coast with the Baltic Sea, the amber, which of course is fossilized tree sap, would have been left behind as the forest decayed, as the gem is so light in weight, even floating in salt water. The amber was picked up by streams and rivers and flowed south towards Poland. Most of the amber discovered inland has been unearthed in sedimentary rock, which suggests that the gem was transported in very shallow waters. In fact, the depth of the Baltic Sea is still very shallow, which is incredible. I mean, the only reason that this gemstone has been found again was because, this then connected with the Atlantic Ocean. The salt water then became and made this a sea, which meant that the fresh water, then the salt water made these ambers float and then come to shore. But it's not like you can find sizes like this very often. This is a gemstone that is super, super rare and takes a lot of time to be able to acquire. Now today I'm bringing you a super rare strand of Baltic blue amber. Not only that, I am bringing you a super rare strand of Baltic champagne amber. Cognac amber. This is a rare showcase. If I can, George, can we just touch on, the biggest designer statement of right now? This is an incredible moment for all of you, because Van Cleef & Arpels created the most inspired high-end collector's piece of jewelry that dates back to the beginning of their history. It is, of course, the iconic Alhambra. Now, a value dear to the Mason, look has been a guiding light for Van Cleef & Arpels, inspiring some of the most iconic creations. Four-leaf clover motifs first appeared in the Masons' archives as early as the 1920s, embellishing select creations over the years, alongside other symbols of good fortune, including wooden talismans, charms and fairies. Jacques Arpels, the nephew of the founding couple and an avid collector, would often pick four-leaf clovers in his backyard, offering them to his employees as good luck charms. To be lucky, you have to believe in luck, Jacques Arpels liked to say. In 1968, the Mason created the first Alhambra long necklace, composed of 20 clover motifs in increased yellow gold and trimmed with golden beads. This symbolic design achieved immediate success and was recognized throughout the world as a token of luck. This was the start of Van Cleef & Arpels' journey. They went on to create this incredible signature of the Masons. The Alhambra collection had consistently reinvented itself over the decades to become today's current collection, enriched with a wide range of materials and gemstones and symbols. These are icons wearing the most iconic piece of jewelry that I think a jewelry company has ever created. I mean, it's just iconic. You see it, you know exactly what it is, and now we are part of the evolution of Van Cleef Alhambra. Although this gemstone and this style has always been absolutely incredible, now it has become more iconic because royalty are wearing this. Celebrities are wearing this right now. We have seen the rebirth of something that was already iconic go to a status that is absolutely sensational. This is a moment that we will treasure forever, as the theme is with tonight's show, that these are rare treasures that we are able to acquire here at Gemporia. But everything that I'm bringing you tonight, I don't think there would be a chance to bring you a Baltic Blue Amber again in the Alhambra's inspired piece of jewelry. I don't think I'll ever be able to sit here with 11mm sizes of Tahitian pearls in the ear and on the neckline. Tonight is a moment for all of our collectors. Now, Van Cleef & Arpels have only ever done this with available gemstones, because malachite, chalcedony, mother of pearl, these are all available gemstones in the trade. We know that. I mean, Sleeping Beauty is super rare, but going back to where that picture was taken, that mine was still open at that time. We are about to bring you something that Van Cleef & Arpels, I don't believe, has ever done. We're about to bring you a wonderful motif that, even if you were looking at rare gemstones like carnelian, but nowhere near like the motifs that we're bringing you today, that would be £17,400. For a bracelet, you could be looking at £4,650. What we are about to do is absolutely, hands down, the most exciting moment for every single one of you. You can own a wonderful four-leaf clover motif design, and these are massive sizes. Oh my word. Can you imagine? I never, ever thought that we would ever be able to bring you a moment like this. I never thought that I could bring you blue amber in a quatrefoil design. I never thought that that would be possible. This was a one-off commission, and I know there's going to be a lot of our collectors wanting to get hold of this today. This is going to be that moment that we treasure forever, an heirloom that we keep in our collection that just cannot be commissioned again. Something that is so special and unbelievable that we never imagined in our wildest dreams, that us here, a shopping channel in the UK, Gemporia, and we're able to do something so incredible. Coral, and now this. And then Tahitian. Oh my gosh, it is just the most incredible moment. Now I know there's a lot of you trying to get involved here. You need to be joining in quickly, because we are about to do the unthinkable on something so rare. Put a price on one single amber motif like this. I've been to Poland. I've been to Krakow to try and get hold of that incredible, gorgeous amber. Now, it is incredibly expensive. Why? Because this is a gemstone that has to be found. This is unbelievably rare and of the quality that we are bringing you tonight. It's just a miracle. Are you ready? Because in 30 seconds time, we're about to open the phone lines. Now, this is going to be a moment that we just can't repeat again. When I tell you how many we have, you have got to be quick. We have 15 chances. Lines are open. Good luck to every single one of you. Now we've got less than 10. You've got to dial as quickly as you can. 0800 330 8000. Can you imagine being able to wear this? Can you imagine being able to own something that is so rare, that is so incredibly beautiful? This is iconic jewelry. This is jewelry that people would pay for a beautiful necklace like this. I mean, look, this is an agate necklace. We can get agate, absolutely no problem. I'm bringing you blue amber. That's £18,000. Okay, it's Van Cleef & Arpels, and that is just absolutely amazing that they can do that price there. But today, we are bringing you an incredible, inspired by piece, a beautiful quatrefoil design in the incredible blue amber. And I want to give you a moment today, a deal. Oh my gosh, I just want to look at this forever. It's so beautiful. You just dive into this gemstone and it's just a journey. It's just so hypnotic. It's just so Moorish. You just want to look at this forever. And this is the most amazing moment for every single one of you. It's the Mediterranean Sea, the brightness that lights up within this gemstone. Oh my goodness me. Right, we've got Tracy, Tina, collectors, Marjorie's there. We've got Cheryl joining us and Irene. I've got Donna and Penny and collectors in Leicestershire. This is going to be one of those moments where we cannot repeat what we are doing right now. This is incredibly gorgeous that we can bring you a moment like this. But this is it. We are down to single figure quantities. There's not another chance like this. There's not another moment like this. And I will not be able to bring you anything like this again. That necklace is one of its own. And we are so thankful that we got this one commission and we got it right. This is so amazing. Well done to every single one of you joining us on the phone lines. This is incredible. The most amazing Baltic Ocean blue amber we have ever seen. Right, that is hands down the most incredible deal that we can bring to you. There is 9 left. There is not enough of these to go round. Wanda joins in, Tracy's there, Collector's there, Sharon's there, Carol, Deborah picks up as well. I tell you, that right now is the most amazing deal I think we can bring to you. It's blue amber. It's not like we're bringing you one single motif there of genuine blue amber. These are glowing. These are incredibly beautiful, and you can wear this every single day and look and feel amazing. Now that is a fantastic opportunity for every single one of you, and I made up for you to get something so rare and so incredibly beautiful. This is a moment to treasure forever. I've got so many of you there. I can't wait for you to wear this. I can't wait for you. Oh, how do we do it? It's just amazing. How do we do it? How do we do something like this? How do we bring to you one of the most iconic items of jewellery I think you can get right now? And look, this is blue amber. We don't see collections like this very often. This is Van Cleef & Arpels bringing us an agate necklace. Amazing. Okay, that's in yellow gold. It's an 18 karat yellow gold, which is absolutely brilliant. That price is £18,000. As far as I'm aware, I don't think they've ever been able to bring to you rare blue amber in a quatrefoil design. I've got 6 left, and that is it. Are you ready? Because guess what? That is nowhere near your price. We are about to do something incredible today. This is the super rare Baltic Ocean Blue Amber. Oh my gosh, this is not meant to be here. This is meant to be at 349. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely right. Just for today, final 4 of these, and you can get this at $299. This is unbelievable, but you need to be quick. I've got Tina, Sharon, Collectors, and Cheryl. This is amazing. I cannot believe that you can get blue amber in the most beautiful quatrefoil necklace design. Then we are never going to be able to commission anything like this again. And then today, you get this for the rare, amazing deal of $299. This is it. It's under £100 on your split payments, and I cannot do that again. It's just for right now. I've got 3 left. 3 left. Perry joins us. I've got Lincolnshire joining us in Hampshire. If you are joining us for the first time tonight, it's so lovely to see you. All you need to do is dial 0800 330 8000. Listen, we're only taking confirmation. It's not yours. If it's in your basket, it's not confirmed. You've got to get it checked out as soon as possible while stocks last, because this is absolutely amazing. I've got Miriella joining us. Perry's joining us. Collectors on the phone lines. There's 3 left. Listen, you can get this for £99.66. This is absolutely a miracle to be able to get Baltic Blue Ocean Amber for the price that we are doing today. I can't believe that this is possible. That is absolutely outstanding that we can do this, and I'm so excited for you. Imagine this on Christmas Day. Imagine this. I've got the matching Baltic Blue Amber bracelet. By the way, this is not meant to be anywhere near this price. This would be an amazing deal at $499, and I'd be so happy to be able to bring you this. Imagine being able to wear this every single day. We're not bringing you any more commissions like this. If you want this, it is right now. Otherwise, you're going to miss out on something really, really spectacular. Do you know what? You have got here the most amazing way of shopping with us here at Gemporia. You can get this home. You've got your extended money back guarantee that takes you right up until the end of January, which is absolutely outstanding. Today is an incredible moment. This is a miracle. I've got only 1 remaining chance for you to get hold of this, and then this is gone. Tanya, I really hope that this is yours. I'm so excited for you. If you've got this in your basket, do make sure you check it out, because this is it. There's no other moment like this, and I'm so happy for every single one of you. Stay there. What a miracle for Baltic Ocean Blue Amber. I have no words. Now, I have the matching Baltic Blue Amber bracelet. Well done. I'm so proud of you all joining us and getting hold of something incredibly beautiful. Oh my gosh, look at this. Glowing to perfection. It's such an amazing glowing colour, isn't it? This is a miracle that we can bring you anything like this, and I'm so made up for all of you joining us on the phone lines today. I mean, what a special, special moment. Are you ready? This is it, your very last chance to own the most incredible Baltic Ocean Blue Amber Quatrefoil bracelet. You need to be joining us as quickly as you can. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number. This is a miracle for you to be able to get hold of something incredibly rare, incredibly sought after, and such an amazing moment for each and every single one of you. This is Gemporia doing its best. Doing what we do best, being able to bring you rare gemstones that are so hard to get hold of, but bringing you deals which are unbelievable. Now, this is a chance of a lifetime, and I don't think I will be able to bring to you anything like this. I know that the commission on this bracelet was so special and something like we've never been able to do before, that this is why there's so many of you joining us on the phone lines. And this is why this is so special. Because each one of these motifs, how do we do it? How do we bring you this super rare Baltic Blue Amber? Because we have connections here at Gemporia. How do you think that we are bringing you a parcel of Tahitian pearls that nobody in the trade can hardly get hold of? I mean, we're talking about being able to bring you moments tonight. That is a trade first, I think. Are you ready to own this? 9 left. 9 left, and then these are gone. If you've got this in your basket, you need to check out as soon as you can. Stella, Deborah, Tracy, Tina, collectors, and Donna. I've got more collectors joining us. Right, we're starting here for a bracelet. Okay, just a quick reminder, if you're buying a bracelet in the quatrefoil design, this would be your price. £4,950 for you to get a Van Cleef & Arpels beautiful malachite bracelet. Ours is blue amber. Ours is Baltic Blue Amber. This is incredibly rare and collectible. I can't believe that we are doing this. And if you've got this in your basket, I mean, imagine wearing this every single day. Imagine wearing this on Christmas Day. You've got Baltic Blue Amber that we just do not see, that we just do not have an opportunity like this. This is super, super, super amazing. I've got final chances. Are you ready? Because this is it. This is incredible. Today, oh my gosh, I can't even believe this. Can you imagine going to a jeweller's today and finding a bracelet like this outside of Four Figures? It just wouldn't happen. We do what we do because we go direct to source. We work with Marius, and that's the reason we've been able to bring you this super rare, beautiful, amazing collectible amber, Baltic Amber, which is so incredibly beautiful. I've got Jeanette is there. I've got collectors joining us in Surrey and Dublin and Belfast. Well done. I've got Hertfordshire joining us in West Midlands. Well done. There are so many of you joining us. I've got final 8 and then this is gone. If you want to own Baltic Blue Amber, this is it. I love this bracelet. Goes around the wrist beautifully. You've got your extender on this as well. That extends out an extra inch. And it is just beautiful. 6.5 to 7 3/4. But this is just absolutely amazing. And well done to each of it. I can't wait. Christmas present. Guys, if you're watching, you're thinking, That's a beautiful Christmas present, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait on this. There won't be any more left. There's only 6 left. Please do not leave this in your basket. It's not safe there. You need to make sure you're checking out. Do you know what I would do here? You know, if you're deciding, you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to do. Do I get it checked out? Do I wait? Do I wait to see this again? Well, what I would do, if you are thinking about this, get this checked out. You can always change your mind afterwards if you need to. That's not a problem. Nothing gets charged to your card till midnight tonight. So you can always change your mind if that's what you're thinking. But do not miss out. For the final 4 chances for you to get hold of Baltic Ocean Blue Amber, this is incredible. I can't wait for you to see this. Honestly, please do send in your messages to me. Join me on Facebook or Instagram and let me know what you think of this incredible bracelet. This is just it's just amazing. I'm so made up for you. All you need to do is join us as quickly as you can. 0800 330 8000, and then this is yours. Good luck to each of you. Hold those lines. Well done. Massive congratulations to each of you. Right, we've got the final chance. This is it. And then they're gone. Of the Baltic Blue Amber in a single massive quatrefoil 4-leaf clover motif. Oh my word. Oh my wordy. Wowza. Wow, this is absolutely unbelievable. Join us as quickly as you can so you can get yours today. That's it. I'm so sorry. There is 8 left. There is only 8 left, and there's so many of you there on the phone lines. Can I show you this on? It looks so beautiful. Get it to go with your Tahitian pearl. Oh my goodness me, I'm so excited for you. If you want to get the necklace of the 4-leaf clover, beautiful motif, full necklace, and this to go with, you get this as a full necklace as well. We've got 7 left. 7 now. Good luck. Stack it up with the full strand. That is just amazing. I've also got the Baltic Cognac Amber coming up for you as well. Everything going on tonight. It's just absolutely a miracle that we can do this for you. Heather's there, Carol's there, Collector's there in Hampshire, South Yorkshire. If you're new to us, you're thinking, I'd love to join in, Linz. It is so easy to join us. 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1. Are you ready for this? $99.99. I can't believe it. I know. That is just wonderful. I'm so happy for you. While you're on the phone lines, make sure you get the biggest deal of the day we have ever commissioned. This is huge. We've got Tahitian pearl from one-off parcel. Add these to your order as well while you're on the phone lines too. Get a hold of this amazing Baltic Blue Amber. This is it. Final chances. Heather's there, Collector's there, Carol, Hampshire, Donna. Well done. Make sure you're checking this out quickly while stocks last. This is just absolutely a miracle to be able to get hold of this collectible and amazing piece of jewellery. Well done. So many of you there. Can you believe you're getting rarity like this? It's just sensational. Well done to every single one of you joining us. Final 3 chances, and then this is yours. That is a single motif of the most amazing ocean blue amber. Well done to all of you. I can't actually believe what we are doing here. This is a miracle to be able to get this. Hold the lines. Well done. Okay. The deal of the week is coming up for you at 10 p.m. 43 minutes and we do this. The deal of the week. The parcel that our managing director said was the best parcel deal he has ever done in the so many years that he's been here at Gemporia. I'm about to bring you one of the rarest and most luxurious pearls on planet Earth, and we are giving you a deal of the week. You cannot miss out on these. You cannot miss out on these. You have to confirm and get yours as soon as you can, because we always deliver on the deal of the week. This is going to be the most amazing Tahitian pearl opportunity you've ever had. Now, stacks of you are joining in. 20 of the earrings have gone. We have 15 of the pendants have already gone. If you want that matching suite, get it as soon as you can. The deal that we're going to offer you today is the ultimate. These were meant to be at $1,000 a pearl. Tonight, we're going to give you a deal that we cannot ever repeat again. It's going to be amazing. I'm so excited for you, coming up very, very soon. Now, next we have the most beautiful amber quatrefoil necklace. Oh my word. This is incredible. Look at the glow of liquid gold that just dances through this amazing Baltic amber. Oh my word. Sunset glow. Look at all of the different size motifs. I love that attention to detail. We've worked so hard to get these commissions, by the way, and it's just not happening again. Tonight, though, I want to do the unthinkable. I want to do something really, really special to all of our collectors joining us and shopping ahead early. I want you to get a deal that we have never, ever done before here at Gemporia. Now, the only way I can do this is if every single one of these leave the building today. So I need to see you there. I need to see you joining us on the phone lines as soon as you can. This is a miracle. A nod to one of the biggest jewelry inspirations that we have ever seen in the jewelry world. But as far as I am aware, I have never ever seen the quatrefoil in an amber piece of jewelry. And this is the traditional amber. This is the cognac amber that is glowing like liquid gold. That is absolutely amazing. And tonight is a miracle of a gemstone to be able to bring to you. And I cannot wait for you to get this, but you've got to be quick. Everything in this show, by the way, is super, super limited. We are doing something wild, but we need to see you there. For just one single motif, what price could we be at? Sorry. This is incredible. $4.99? Absolutely beautiful. Look at this on the neckline. Isn't that just wonderful? Your Baltic cognac amber in the 4-leaf clover motifs that looks so sensational and just beautifully adorned with the gold all the way across your sterling silver. I mean, just to get a necklace of any gemstone. I mean, for instance, mother of pearl. That is a quatrefoil design, or otherwise known as the Alhambra design. That is £18,000. And that is amazing. That is rarity, which is just brilliant. I'm at $4.99. This is very, very exciting for every single one of you joining in. If you think about every single one of those Baltic ambers, the journey that each one of these have gone on, the most beautiful, glowing brilliance, the most amazing deal that we can bring to you for just one. And this is a one-off commission. This is an amazing opportunity for you. You ready for this? quatrefoil design, your beautiful Baltic cognac amber. This is unbelievable at $299. We are going to the most amazing deal that we can possibly bring to you. And just look at this. It's so, so stunning. Every single moment, the golden glow, the beautiful miracle of these amazing gemstones. And we do something incredible for every single one of you this evening at $299. What an amazing opportunity for each of you. Joining us, you've got how many motifs all the way around the neckline here, George? 13 motifs around the neckline. You've got the round, beautiful, amazing amber at the back of this design. You've got an extender. What does this extend out to? So 23.5 to 25 inches there on the neckline, so you can have that where you want on the neckline. This is incredible that we can bring you this today. Do you know what? I'm not done. I'm nowhere near done. If you paid this price, which is where we would close any other day here at Gemporia, that is absolutely incredible and an amazing price. But I'm going to do something wild. I am going to do the most amazing opportunity for every single one of you joining us. But you need to be dialing now. You need to be joining us on the phone lines as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000. This is yours. You can wear this every single day. By the way, this has never ever happened before. It's a brand new low. It's today and today only, and it will sell out. This will be gone. 30 seconds. You ready for this? Go, 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 go. Everybody pays the final lowest price, no matter where you join us on the phone lines. If you have paid this price, call up after the auction and get your price pledge as well. That's what we do here at Gemporia, which is just absolutely amazing. This is your moment to join us. This is a Christmas gift. Who do you know that would absolutely love this? It is the most gorgeous piece of jewellery I think we can possibly bring to you, and I'm so excited for you. We're never going to be able to recommission this again. Tonight is the moment, because $299 is your price any other day here at Gemporia. We are doing the unthinkable. How about we do this? Oh my gosh, £100 off. We're not just taking £10 or £20 off that, we're taking £100 off the price just for tonight. Right, we're not meant to be doing that. Our system is saying, oh my goodness me, what on earth are you doing? The red alarms are going off. We should not be doing this, but this is Super Sunday. Come and join us as quickly as you can. I'm so made up for you. What an incredible collection of one of the most high-end designer-inspired pieces of jewellery that you can ever get. And do you know what? On your split payments tonight, you get this for £66.33. Winner. That is absolutely amazing. Well done. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. It is lovely to see you. 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 as soon as you can, and then this is yours. This is a moment that is impossible to replace, and I'm so excited for every single one of you. Final 9. We are not going to be able to bring you this again. This, by the way, after this hour goes straight back up another £100. So if you're wanting this amazing deal today at the very best price that we can possibly do, this is your moment to join us. I'm so excited for you. What an incredible opportunity for you to own your Baltic Cognac Amber. Right, good luck. So many of you there. Don't forget the deal of the week is coming up for you in 34 minutes. If you are doing anything tonight, you are making sure you've got those Tahitian pearls, because they are going. There are so many. 500 of you are looking at those Tahitian pearls on the web right now. We don't have that many. We don't have that many available. If you want to own the most beautiful, dreamy Baltic Amber piece, this is your moment to get hold of something incredibly special. Good luck. Well done. Hold those lines. 33-minute countdown to the rarest, biggest trade deal we have ever seen on the perfect Tahitian pearls. Have you ever seen pearls this perfect? This is going to be outstanding. outstanding rarity. Now, good luck. I'd get those as soon as you can. It is the deal of the week. Now, I have got the bracelet to match. Baltic Amber in the only quatrefoil we can do. This is just amazing. I love it. It's so beautiful. And all of those gorgeous glowing ambers looking absolutely incredible. Can you imagine getting a bracelet like this? If you go to Van Cleef & Arpels today, you know, just to get one single bracelet without no gemstones, with just white gold. Let me just quickly show you this. That's at £6,100 there for just that single Alhambra inspired beautiful bracelet there for over £6,000. That's absolutely outrageous that we can bring you Baltic Amber and do the prices that we're doing today. I'm so made up for every single one of you, but you need to be quick and you need to be joining in as soon as you possibly can. That is going to look so lovely with any other bangles that you might have, or if you've got any beautiful watches as well. This is just amazing. I'll tell you what, let's start here. 179. That could be our closing price, and that would be absolutely amazing here today at Gemporia. But tonight, we want to bring you another brand new low. Now, who's on the phone lines for this? Because you've got to be quick. This is Super Sunday, the biggest deal we can ever offer you. We will never be able to repeat this deal again. It's just for today. If you are new to us and you want to join in, then all you need to do is dial 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 as quickly as you can, and then this is yours today. Kay is there, Mary's there, Collector's there, Deanne's there. I've got Jennifer joining in, and Julie, well done. I've got Mary joining us, and Sarah. Big congratulations to every single one of you, because this is your chance to own Baltic Cognac Amber, the most beautiful quatrefoil bracelet design, and we do this straight down under £100, and then this is yours. Huge congratulations to I'm made up for you. That is under £50 on your split payments, and a huge, that has never happened before, and it can never happen again. It's under £100. Right, today you can get this home for $49.99. That is a miracle to get a Baltic Cognac Amber bracelet for under £50 tonight. It's Sunday evening. You've got to be joining us. Let's see you there. All you need to do is join us as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 and then it's yours. I'm so excited for you. If you want the necklace to add to your order, we'll put it on the side of the screen for you so you can get that matching suite. Well done to every single one of you. I know lots of you are waiting for that incredible Tahitian pearl. I know you are. It is coming up in 30 minutes time. Good luck to each of you. I can't believe you can get this for under £100. Where are we normally on this, George? 149. So you have just saved £100 off the necklace, and you have saved £50 off this bracelet. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. That's our secret. That's our secret tonight. Well done. I'm so made up for you. Loads and loads of you joining us. All you need to do is join in quickly. 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 as soon as you can. Don't forget, the biggest deal of the week is coming up for you. Pre-order yours. Make sure you've got yours into your collection. Well done to each of you joining us. This is very, very exciting. I've got final 6, final 5, and then this is gone. And you are getting £100 off this amazing price. How do we do it? We're Gemporia. We want to give you the most amazing deals. If you're watching in Australia today, it's lovely to see you. Welcome. Lovely to have your company. This is absolutely outstanding. Hold those lines. Well done. Okay, so we have got the amazing single pendant necklace. This is just beautiful. Look at that as a single motif. There is 6. 6 chances, and that is it. Well, this is unbelievable. Are you ready? Are you ready for a prize that we just will not be able to do again? This is madness. Good luck. Okay, let's start here. Starting price. 6 remaining. That's it. 0800 330 8000. Huge moment for every single one of you joining us. You need to be on the phone lines as quickly as you can. Baltic Cognac Amber, set in this beautiful motif, which is one of the biggest designer icons that you can get. We are starting at $99.99. This is huge. What an amazing moment for every single one of you joining us. Are you ready for this? Today and today only, we do the unthinkable. Don't forget the Tahitian pearls. Do not miss out on those. They are coming up in 26 minutes' time. It's $69.99. $69.99. What on earth are we doing? This is a incredible chance for every single one of you. You got your sterling silver, your gold all the way across this. This is very, very, very pretty. Kate is there, Leslie Ann is there, collectors joining us on, lovely Kay, and there's so many of you joining us. 4 left, and then this is gone. We're at $69.99. When this is gone, the only necklace in Midas will be the big strand that we took to a brand new low, and we took £100 off that price. And there is only 4 or 5 of those remaining. So if you do want that, you need to be confirming as quickly as you can. I've got so many of you there. Well done to each of you, Kate and Leslie and Leslie Ann. Well done. A huge opportunity for every single one of you joining us. I've got the final 2 chances. Hold the lines. Well done. Okay, so lots going on for you. These are coming up. The deal of the week. 11mm sizes of the most incredible Tahitian pearls. It's the biggest deal of the century. It's huge. Right, good luck. It is all coming up for you very soon indeed. There are so many of you joining us. Well done to each of you. Where would you like to go next? The only earrings of the show. This is amazing. These are just beautiful. How lovely are these? Baltic Cognac Amber, and set into this 4-leaf clover motif, and looking absolutely unbelievable. The glow is just incredible. This is huge. We are straight down. To $99.99. This is incredible. 2 beautiful quatrefoil motifs, looking absolutely outstanding. This is an incredible moment for every single one of you. Let me just try these on, so we can do something very, very beautiful for each of you joining us. Your Baltic Cognac Amber, beautifully set in the quatrefoil design. that looks outstanding. This is brilliant for you to get this home today, and good luck to every single one of you. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. Dial quickly 0800 330 8000. Let's do this, George. Let's go absolutely wild. Well done to every single one of you joining us. 22 minutes away, and we bring you the Tahitian Pearls. I'm so excited for you. It's the biggest deal we have ever done. Are you ready today? £50. £50, and you can get hold of the most amazing, beautiful cognac amber quatrefoil design earrings that are absolutely wild. I can't believe that we can do this for you right now, but we are giving you the best deal possible. I've got final 10 and then these are gone. Good luck. 0800 330 8000. Free telephone number. Press your button 1 as soon as you can, and then this is yours. Well done. There's so many of you there. Final 9 chances, and you can get hold of the Baltic Cognac Amber for the most amazing deal today. Under £50. I've got 8 remaining. Good luck to every single one of you. Welcome. If you do want to get hold of your amazing Baltic Amber, the only way we can do this in this gorgeous design, in the quatrefoil design, and at a price like this, this is irreplaceable jewellery at the deal that we're bringing you today. Well done. Deal of the week. 3 auctions away, we bring to you the most incredible parcel of Tahitian pearls we have ever commissioned. This is spectacular. Now, there are so many of you with this in your basket right now. You can get the most beautiful Tahitian pearls tonight as the only chance that we can bring to you rare Tahitian pearls. This is a moment that we're going to look back on and remember forever. This is very special, and it's all coming up for you at 10 p.m. tonight in 20 minutes time. Good luck to all of you joining us. I really hope that you can get yours as soon as you can. Now, our final chance to own the wonderful quatrefoil design, incredible 4-leaf clover motif in the silver is the one that you have all been waiting for. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. I just love it. I love the fact that you've got all of the different sizes as well throughout this amazing quatrefoil. You've got 13 motifs here that just work wonderfully. And this is your very last chance to be able to get Baltic Amber in the last strand design. Oh no. Single figure quantities. Single figure quantities. And then this is gone. Good luck to so many of you joining us. I just can't believe that we can bring you Baltic Cognac Amber for the deals that we're bringing you today. 8 remaining. And there are so many of you joining us on the web and the app. If you are brand new to us, all you need to do is join in 0800 330 8000. Free telephone number, press your button 1 quickly, and then this is yours. Can you imagine being able to get a necklace like this? That is so incredible. That is so unbelievable in terms of rarity and an amazing glow from every single one of these Baltic Ambers. Good luck to each of you. We've got 8 of these remaining. Good luck. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. And then this is yours today. Where are you going to wear this to? Is this a Christmas piece of jewelry? Is this a Christmas present, or is this for yourself? Is this to wear out with your girlfriends for a Christmas lunch? This is the last chance to be able to bring you this today. We're at $299. I'm so excited for you. Do you know what? You could, if you wanted to, get 2 of these and extend these even longer if you wanted to. Or if you manage to get a hold of the bracelet with the gold, you could also extend with the bracelet. But this is a one-time deal to get that beautiful 4-leaf clover. The lucky design, something that is so incredibly beautiful. And there's so many of you joining us. There's 7 left. Don't leave this in your basket. If you are watching us on the app right now, don't leave this in your basket. It's not safe. You need to check it out as soon as possible. This is just incredible that we can bring you Baltic Cognac Amber. And this is the night to join us. This is the night to get involved, because you've got to get the Tahitian Pearl, the best parcel we have ever bought and ever got hold of for Tahitian Pearl we've ever been able to do, and it's all coming up for you. It's the deal of the week in 17 minutes today. 199. 199. You can get hold of the most incredible Baltic Cognac Amber, beautiful quatrefoil necklace today for £199, and then this is it. I got this at £66 and 33 pence on your split payment. So a big congratulations to all of you. If you want this, you need to add this to your order as soon as you can. We are just 17 minutes away for the deal of the week. It is absolutely extraordinary that we can bring you this. I'm so excited. I know everybody is waiting on those Tahitian Pearls. Don't wait. Put them in your basket, get them checked out. You can always change your mind afterwards. Everybody gets the final lowest price no matter where you join us. If you're on the web, this is about to go. 3 left. 3 left, and then this is gone. Well done. There are so many of you joining us. Big congratulations to Kate, to Celia, West Yorkshire, and Christine, well done. And are you ready for the deal of the week in 16 minutes? It is all going on tonight. I'm so excited for every single one of you. Stay where you are. Best of luck. I've got one bracelet, one final 4-leaf clover motif, and then everything has gone this evening. The final bracelet with that beautiful 4-leaf clover design. This is very, very pretty. Cognac amber set with your beautiful silver work all the way around this. I just want to show you this here. That is a design. That is a vintage Alhambra design bracelet. See how you've got that silver beading all the way around each one of those beautiful quatrefoils. Look at what you've got here around every single one of the beautiful ambers. This is incredible that we can do this right now. All you need to do is join us as quickly as you can, and then this is yours, and everything is going very, very quickly. Are you ready? Today is your moment. The Tahitian Pearls, by the way, are just around the corner. I'm so excited for you. You can get this gorgeous bracelet for $79.99, and you can add this to your order today. This is so exciting. Every single one of these 4-leaf clover motifs looking incredible. The glowing of the gold, the way the light just dances through each one of these. I mean, it's a miracle that we can bring you anything like this. And today, we're at $79.99. That is incredible. The quatrefoil, which is that nod to one of the biggest iconic designers out there, the Van Cleef & Arpels beautiful Alhambra bracelet. We are bringing you this in the super rare, gorgeous Baltic amber, slices of Baltic amber for the very best price. I mean, if I just bought you one single motif of Baltic amber, that would be incredible. Today, you are getting this for $79.99. If you're joining us in Australia, it is so lovely to see you. All you need to do is join us as soon as you can on the phone lines, or you can join us on the web and the app. Just so you know as well, deal of the week, 13 minutes. 13 minutes to go, and we are bringing you the biggest deal of the week. This is very, very exciting. Well done. There's so many of you joining us. Collectors there, new telephone callers, well done to you. Imagine wearing this with your beautiful watch, with any other jewellery that you might have. Imagine going to a jeweller's. I mean, if you see any amber, it is incredibly rare. I mean, to be able to bring you this at $79.99, it is just absolutely unbelievable. I love it. It's got an extender on this as well, so you can extend that out to 9.5 inches. Which is just beautiful. A lovely chance for you to get hold of the most amazing Baltic Cognac Amber, beautiful quatrefoil bracelet, and a moment which is just absolutely amazing. Right, I've got one more chance on the beautiful 4-leaf clover motif. And this is just spectacular. It's so lovely, isn't it? Imagine wearing this. You can wear this every single day with your Tahitian pearl. This is incredible. Tahitian pearl with your gorgeous Baltic amber. Incredible moment. Oh no! There is only 2 chances. This is super exciting that we can bring you Baltic Cognac Amber in that beautiful motif, in your sterling silver, and you get this all beautifully set in this amazing necklace. This is it. Today, $49.99. I would be so thrilled for this at $49.99. I am made up for you. I mean, just the silver alone. How do we bring you silver? And the price of silver has gone up massively. How do we bring you the silver chain alone? And we are bringing you this tonight at the most amazing deal. Talking about deals. Oh my goodness me. One auction away. And we bring to you deal of the week. The deal of the week, the most amazing deal of the day we have ever done. We've never commissioned anything like this. I never thought we would be able to bring you any more Tahitian pearls. These are the rarest pearls on the planet. Do you know there's nearly 600 of you looking at the Tahitian pearls right now? This is going to be one of those moments that we just can't go back on. And we just won't be able to bring you anything like this again. I know there's stacks of you looking at this. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can to confirm and get yours for the most amazing deal ever. But before we bring you those, now we wanted to bring to you the rarest of the rare, Aquapraise. Aquapraise is a gemstone that is completely mined out, but it is a gemstone that was found in one location. Back in 2016, Yanni brought us one of the biggest gemstone finds we have ever been able to bring to you. Today, we celebrate Aquapraise, like Boucheron, like Van Cleef, like Levian. All of those big designers working with the most incredible gemstone, Mother Nature's treasure. And we are about to bring you a deal on this, which is just absolutely outstanding. Have you seen a full, oh my gosh, I have not been able to bring you a full strand of Aquapraise in so long. I can't believe this is even happening. This is a miracle that we can bring you a full strand of Aquapraise. I've not seen anything like this at all. Phone lines are now open. Aquapraise is a gemstone that was found by Yanni Milas. It was a gemstone that literally went on every single magazine cover in the jewellery world about the gemstone find of the century. They talk about the new gemstone, Aquapraise. At the Tucson Gem Show in 2019, they talk again about this incredible, beautiful gemstone. 2016 about this gem rocking the industry. It has literally been in vogue on magazine covers all the way across the globe. The GIA famously talks about this as a brand new luxury gemstone that you can get. This is a brand new gem in the 21st century. The Coloured Gemstone article talks about, the book there talks about Aquapraise as the first new gemstone discovery of the 21st century. It is praised across the globe and recognised as one of the biggest designer gemstones that you can get. Problem is availability, and being able to source this gemstone now is becoming more and more difficult. Rob Report here talks about those gorgeous, amazing Aquapraise earrings. They can be yours at $4,000. Levian introduces the newest gem on earth as demand for coloured gemstone jewellery grows. And this is a gemstone that literally shook the industry. Everybody wanted to get hold of this. When Levian makes a statement with a brand new gemstone that the world doesn't know about, oh my gosh, every news article talking about this phenomenal gem. It's a gemstone that is so desirable, a gemstone that is so dreamy with its Paraiba blues and its glow, which is just unbelievable. I mean, that's Katrina Perez, a jewellery blogger talking about Aquapraise. That is there on the front page of the blog. Do you know, I have not been able to bring you any Aquapraise like this in many, many years. We have no access to anything like this. I can't believe this is even happening. You've got this on a wonderful T-bar fastening as well, and you've got this with the extender going from 18 to 20 inches. Each one of these gems glowing beautifully. Each one of these gems with those Paraiba blues. This is iconic jewellery and collectible, and it's natural. This is all Mother Nature's work. I can't believe that we can bring you anything like this. Do you know what, singly, if you're looking for an Aquapraise singly in a single stone, it's thousands. Oh my goodness me. At that price, you are looking at £1 a carat. And we are nowhere near done. And we are no, I can't believe this is happening. This is the first time. I mean, look, singly, that's one single Aquapraise there at 2,640.